Let's go bring your fat ass out with some motherfucking energy.
Good morning, USA! Hibachi! Thank you. Diggity! Thank you, man. I don't know if I like the energy today with how good Ultras and NRG have been looking. I don't know if I like it. And I run. What up, Fahim? What up, Chavi? What up, Ryan? What up, Felly? What up, Joel? What up, Chef?
Hurry up, do the same
with
ass
the
intro.
5 bomb! Flo, thank you for the love, man. Chat, every 5 bomb helps all the USA teams compete at a higher level. Go, go, go. I'm not tasing my nutsack for 100 gifted. My balls would never work again. And hey, about to clean up today. Let's clean up shop around here.
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America.
Holy shit. God, I hate these ads, man.
If you're not repping NA, leave my fucking stream! Suck
Hometown
Ultimate's
major,
balls!
I need an A to pull it off.
Use your sub discount. I'll set it up once I'm done with this shit. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. It is a good day to be a North American fan. If you are not an NA fan, I feel bad for you right now because your teams have not performed. Your teams have not performed, bruh. But we're going to try to represent today for you guys. If you guys want to become an NA fan, go ahead. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's have a good day. Shout out to Flub with the 5 bomb, bringing in the only motherfucker bringing energy today, man. The only motherfucker. Shout out to Noka with the sub, Cloak with the sub, Bullet with the sub. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's have a good day. Get up, get loud, and get naked.
What's up, String Bean?
Yo, Jonto with the ball!
Get these ads out of here, will worth it.
Jontio, thank you! Welcome in, welcome in. Are you ready for USA to represent today? Welcome in! Flying, thanks for the sub! River! Fusion! Bullet! H. Joltio with the 25 bomb!
I'm only here for the
Jolto!
dancing.
Thank you, man. What up? Welcome in, welcome in. It is a bad day to be an EU fan. Milk, thank you for the sub. Got Milk, thank you for the sub. We got Milkman and Got Milk back-to-back subs. My grandma's watching. Tell her to turn off the stream. I don't want her getting turned on. Hey, shout out to Joltio with the 25 bomb. 25 bomb. Chat, look how stacked the matches are today. Oh my god. Hey, yo, can we talk about how lucky KC got where they got the easiest team of round 2 or round 3? Can we talk about that? They literally got the easiest possible match. They could have got mates. They could have got Furia. Seeding, I don't give a fuck. Fuck that. Lucky bastards, bro. Lucky fucking bastards. Call seeding? Fuck that, babies. Bro, does NRG beat Vitality with how good Vitality's been looking? Does Ultimates beat Falcons? So here's what I want as an NA fan. I want us to win one of these two matchups, and I'll be happy. Win one of these two. You can't expect them to win both. If they win both, oh my god, we're winning this event. No bullshit. That would be two teams in the top fucking... That would be two teams in fucking top 6 guaranteed.
Let me see the red hole.
You want to see my chili hole? I took a big shit before the stream. You don't want to see that. You do not want to see that. Welcome in, man. Shout out to all the love today, man. We're on the road to 6,000 subs again. You guys are fucking crazy, man. 2 teams, top 6 on different sides would be insane. Oh, it'd be crazy. Black off, I can't. With 1440p, your options are what you got. USA not dropping a game today? How does Gen G do? Chat, okay, so here's the matches we're watching today. The first match, we got Gen G versus Dig. If Dig loses that, your region is actually horseshit. And I'm not even trying to be mean. If Dig loses this, being the second best team in EU, when Gen G got shit on to NRG, well, there's a problem. There's a problem. But Dig did not... What'd you guys think of Dig yesterday? Justin versus Abjack. What'd you guys think of Dig yesterday? They beat Virtus Pro, and then they got absolutely shit on by Falcons. Like, I mean shit on. That score doesn't do it justice. They literally could not get the ball. Does Gen G have a chance in that matchup? Gen G bounced back with a dub, 3-1 over Virtus Pro. So, Dignitas is obviously favored against them, right? SSG versus Mates. Does SSG beat Mates? SSG lost to Ultimates 3-1. They lost in overtime. And then the other games they lost as well. Is Mates as good as we think? I don't know. SSG probably doesn't have as many nerves today. What up, Koch? I don't think SSG has as many nerves today. Today might be a lot better than yesterday. Mates literally went to 3 overtimes versus them. Yeah, they did, but if you watch this series, it didn't feel as close as what it was showing. Like, not being biased, NRG had full pressure the whole time. Literally. It did not feel like... One of the games felt really close, where they played really good. I won't lie to you. But I felt like the other games, for the most part, NRG had control. The game 1 was a good one. I won't lie, game 1 was really good. But then NRG felt like they had control of the series. Where they just had pressure the whole time. It just felt like you were waiting for them to score. But Mates are good. Mates are good, I won't lie. I think Mates and SSG is going to be crazy. Hopefully SSG shocks people, man. Poppy, thanks for the 2-year sub. Cardiac, thanks for the sub. Todd, thank you for the sub, man. Thanks for all the love today, guys. Shout out to all the gifted subs today, man. I appreciate it, guys. B-Loss, what up, man? Flop, thank you for the 5 bomb, man. I appreciate it again, bro.
ING.
Thank you again, John Tio. I appreciate it, man. You think Alt get through Falcons? I don't know, man. I think these teams have looked the best. Them and NRG, I mean, all 4 of these have looked really good. All 4 of these teams have looked good. Ultimates were the most impressive yesterday. Them beating KC instantly puts them at number 1 being impressive. Because First Killer literally was like owning them.
Holy shit.
Yeah, why didn't I keep doing my rerun? Because Rocket League turned off drops. Rocket League turned off drops. How many hours till the games? The pre-show starts here in like 30-some minutes. If Ultimates win against Falcons, they will win it all. I literally said the same thing yesterday to my brother. I was like, if NRG or Ultimates, if they both make it through, NA's gonna win this fucking event, bro. Like, this, NA actually looks great after day one, you deadass would think NA's winning. You would. You would. Falcons look really good, though. They could fucking do it. Vitality, are you guys sold on Vitality being able to win this event yet? Based off who they beat yesterday? Does them beating Furia in your head be like they could win it all? To me, Vitality beating Furia is nothing as impressive as Ultimates beating KC. Because Ultimates or Vitality literally got their butthole spread open every time they played KC. Like, let's be honest. They literally do not have a chance against KC ever. So, and if they already beat them, Ultimates, I think that's a lot more impressive. Teller, thank you for the 16 sub. Indicator, thank you for the 4-month sub. Did you look at Johnny's predictions? I stopped watching Johnny's predictions when last season he had G2 at 7th when they play second, top 2 at every event. So I no longer look at his takes. I'm going to be completely honest. It is so rage bait that it actually is like insane to me. Like it literally looks insane. Teller, thank you so much for all the love, man. I appreciate it. Oh, are you going to turn on the sub discount? Yeah, let me turn on the 35% subs. Let's do that right now. I kind of forgot how to do it. How did I do it yesterday? Might take me a second to find. Oh, here it is. How long is today gonna go? We'll be here probably like 12 hours, right? Today's a long day. Hold your 5 bombs. Yeah, if you guys refresh the stream, we have 35% off subs now. If it should be there. It's already there? Sweet. Dude, if Alts pull out the win today, they've beaten the top 2 teams already, in my opinion, and they're gonna win it all. Dude, can we talk about how good they are at LAN? Like, it's actually weird. You watch them play at LAN, and you seriously are like, what the fuck? You're like, what the fuck goes on? Like, First Killer turned into an animal. Oh my, don't even give me... First Killer was so fucking good yesterday. There was like back-to-back plays where he took over and won his team the game. By just 1v3 in KC. You don't see that. Taylor, thanks for the sub, man. Caleb, thank you for the sub. Carver, thank you for the big sub, man. Connor with the 6-month sub. NA Mental is day 1 Swiss. Viewer, if you're telling me after day 1, it's not a good indicator of how your teams are going to play throughout the tournament, you're actually a dumbass. You're a dumbass. Fahim with the 5 bomb! You want your teams to come out doing well. We have 9 best of 5s on stream today. Oh, today's going to be a long day. Are you the guy that folded when Vatira replied? Bro, some of y'all are actually fucking weird. Nah, I'm not even kidding, man. Bonti commented under my tweet, and I said I respect you. Like, if you can take it, that's not fucking folding, bro. So I tweeted this out. I said Vonti laughed and Alts turned up to dominate the rest of the series. 3-1 over KC's crazy.
Someone released of the show, I've been told. What is that?
He commented, man, First Killer went crazy on me. And that congrats to them. They are a super team. I commented, you're a legend. I respect you. That's why I had y'all win this event. You can dish it and take it back. These comments are unbelievable, man. Just unbearable, bro. Just saying I'm dick sucking now. Your video won't load. Switched up quick after he commented. The switch up is crazy. Look at these comments. They're so bad. I don't know why your video will load. Hey, the Kep crew's got 3.8K in there now. Is that supposed to be Zen? Like, that's a genuine question. Dance if NA shit on you. That doesn't even look like Zen.
Rock your body.
No, that's not Daniel. I don't know who that is. That's not Zen. What a beautiful morning in the backyard in North Carolina. Wait, is this guy actually from North Carolina? What the fuck? Hey! CapCut crashed when I tried to make this. Holy shit! Ah! What the fuck? Holy shit, man! What is your problem, bro? Holy fuck! Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to show that on stream. People are gonna, I'm gonna play into it now. That got me bad. I'm gonna have to fucking play into that and be like, what? People are gonna be like, what the fuck? I'll be like, chat, watch this. Okay. How First Killer kicked Fatira's ass. This is legit First Killer, by the way. Really? First Killer. I didn't know you did a little karate. Did anyone take karate back in the day? I did it, but I had a buddy who was like taking karate in like 6th grade. And he thought he was so cool because he would come in our music class. Like we had to take some piano class. And he would sit there every day like practicing. He'd go, ah, 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 ah. Like he'd like do that. His name was James. He survived cancer. True story.
I resumed just for the major because your watch parties are so good. Keep being you.
Hey man, Chicken, thanks for the 7 months, bro. I appreciate it. My mom's a double black belt, not joking. That's fucking crazy. Finesser with the 6 months sub. What up, Finesser? How's it going, bro? Riot Games is now allowing sports betting sponsors for esports orgs and in League of Legends. Holy shit. That's crazy for orgs, chat. I'm not even gonna lie. That is big for orgs. Because so many orgs, remember OG Esports, huge org? They had a gambling sponsor because it paid for a lot of their shit. And orgs want fucking money. And they had to leave Rocket League because they had to keep covering their sponsor and shit. Damn. Why doesn't Rocket League's a rated E game so they don't want to do it? Best teams after day one. Falcons, Ultimates, Vitality, NRG. You're gonna rate Vitality over NRG after day one. I can't agree with that. They beat Furia, bro. I mean, I guess our NRG beat Mates. But NRG beat Mates and Gen G. I feel like that's more respectable than Furia and TSM. Did you watch Optic versus FaZe last night? I did, Gavo. They went crazy. Optic looked insane. I couldn't believe they 3-0'd that. I thought they were going to lose that. Rona, Finesser, Chicken, thank you guys for the big subs, man. Fahim, thank you again for the 5-bomb, bro. Dude, the matches are so good today. Main series was close. Did you watch it or did you just see the scoreline? And see there was overtimes? Because game one was close and all the next games, NRG was in complete control. It didn't even look like the other team fucking could get possession as much. But alright. You literally were saying mid-series it was good. I said game one, this is really good. And then all the other games, NRG was in control. They had pressure 90% of the games.
You smell.
I smell good. Alright, let's watch the highlights. Delusional American.
Rocket North Carolina for the second international tournament of the 2025 Rocket League Championship Series. 16 teams from all over the globe have converged on this beautiful southern metropolis. Only one.
All right, let's watch a couple highlights while we chill.
Again, against Vitality last major, that was such a
Shido, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Shido, what up, man? Day 100, I'm saying I'll sub once Trolls is perma modded, unmodded. Ooh. Is Trolls in here? Trolls, you might have to take one for the team. Oh my god, I need to tell you guys about something. Bro, chat. Does anyone in here feel like customer support nowadays is so horseshit? Like, no, I actually need to talk to you guys for a minute. Like, Weed, you already know what I'm going to say. Oh my god. Chat, I was so pissed off yesterday. So, I have like a sim set up so I can hit balls. And I have like a launch monitor that picks up the golf ball, right? Well, it randomly went bad after a year of having it, where like it wouldn't turn on and shit, right? And it wouldn't work. So I had to send it in, and right? So I send it in. I got it back yesterday. I opened it on stream. I was like, let's go. I got it back. It took like 2 weeks to get back. So I had to pay like $130 some. And they charged me for a new battery. But I just bought a new battery before I sent it in, because I already tried that. So I was a little confused, because I bought a new battery, and they charged me for another battery. So I was a little confused, right? I'm like, how did I just send in a battery and get charged for a battery? Right? I just bought a new one. So anyways, it comes back to me. I'm like, it is what it is. I turn it on. It turns on. I try to use it, and it doesn't work still. And now I'm to the point where I'm like, what the fuck? I just got it back today. How does it not work? Well, I call the support, and they try to help me connect it and see. It still doesn't work. And now I'm annoyed as fuck because I just spent money, I got it fixed, and they sent it back, and the first day, it doesn't work. It doesn't even fucking do anything. It won't pick up anything. And the guy's saying it should be working, but it's not. Also, not to mention, I couldn't even understand what the fuck this guy was saying. So it made it that much more frustrating. Sorry about that. But then on top of it, I noticed that the battery went from 63% to 30% while him and I were on the phone for 10 minutes. I go, sir, we've been on the phone for 10 minutes and you've seen my battery drain 30%. How is that possible? And his response was, yeah, I'm not sure. That is a little bit weird. Like, he's saying shit like that. Not only does he not help me get it connected and can't figure it out, The battery drained so much that quick in 10 minutes. Also, on top of it, they didn't send me back my charging cable and cube that came with it. They didn't send me my charging cable and cube, so even if it did work, I wouldn't be able to use it to charge it. After that, I noticed they didn't even send back my brand new battery after he told me they put a new battery in it. I go, I just bought a new battery for it and sent it in the day before. I go, how? I was like, where's my battery that I just sent in if you just said I got charged for a new battery? And the guy was like, they had no response to it. So not only did it not work, I didn't get my charging cable or cube back, and on top of it, my flight scope, like the flight scope didn't work. And on top of it, I didn't get my new battery that I already spent $100 on. So now I call them, and they're like, we'll let you speak to a manager. The manager's not around till 8 a.m. tomorrow. I called at 8 a.m., and now he's not around till 8:30. And they're having me speak to some guy from South Africa or some shit. And I'm like, I'm confused. So they all told me 8 o'clock. 2 people. But you're over here telling me it's 8:30 now. I go, why is your guys' shit all confusing? Now he tries playing the card. He's like, sir, I'm going to ask you to calm down. We're both not going to get anywhere being angry. I am like so heated at this point that like, I'm actually going to call right now. I'm going to let the video play and I'm calling the manager. Like, I'm actually pissed thinking about it.
Starting to see them get a little bit more aggressive. Nobu taking his time when he's in the air. He just hasn't been able to find any success. You see him actually getting bumped out the play there on the side. Raleigh free back for him, and it's in.
This is what the RLCS has been across every single region. Bumps and demos. The physicality across the board from everybody.
One of our representatives will be in touch with you momentarily. The FlightScope Vivo is now compatible with the FS Golf app. Vivo users can play different skills.
Get shut up and chew on your crusty sock under the bed.
Hi there. I was told at 8:30 I would be able to talk to a manager.
Okay, can I ask who I'm speaking to?
Yeah, you're speaking to Austin. I've called 3 times in the last couple days.
Okay, do you mind if I put you on hold for just a second?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, please hold.
Have you heard about the Mevo Plus Pro package? This add-on option to the award-winning Mevo Plus gives users access to more data parameters, including the complete D-Plane dataset. Start using important club data to improve your golf game today with the
I'm
Mevo
gonna mute
Plus
chat
Pro package.
just in case.
Have you heard about the Mevo Plus Pro package?
Well, and everybody flying forward. It bounces off of Rise onto Atomic, into Otto, into the goal for K4.
Far behind. It's forcing the defense to have to work here, not making it too easy on him. Even that one there is Atomic the shot. No, it's too slow and low. It could have been a good chance for a tying goal.
Yet they've gotten more chances on offense. They've had better transitions.
Is that it?
And GG.
Pinch in.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Please hold this and put you through.
Thank you.
That one goes all the way downfield. What a bounce. Yeah,
that's crazy.
H is the
Big 40.
Game 3 here at the Raleigh Major, and it comes equipped with a very special
Hi,
force.
Austin.
Hi there, is this the manager?
Hang on to this lead for a
Yes, you're speaking to Tufan. We spoke earlier. I remember on the call I did ask you if you'd be okay with sending you an email, and you're fine with that. But are you available for a call? Because then I can get the manager and the US to give you a call.
Yeah, they told me, I literally called at 8 because you and someone else.
I spoke to you. No, I was a gentleman that spoke to you.
Yeah, I talked to somebody else though right after. Oh, okay.
And I know we confirmed that. I asked you because I do see there's a note on your case saying that you won't be available from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. And I also confirmed that you won't be able to either send you emails saying that you can't call you. And you agreed and said that was fine.
Yeah, they told me that at 8 the manager would be in. I called at 8 and then they said he wasn't going to be available till 8:30. So can I speak to a manager, please?
That's what I'm trying to clear up because me and you spoke about that. I was the agent that assisted you earlier.
Okay, can I speak to the manager?
Okay, I am one of the managers. Let me get hold of the US manager quickly and get him to give you a call back right now. Would that be okay?
Yeah, I thought yesterday you weren't a manager though. You weren't able to speak about this stuff.
Yesterday, you never spoke to me yesterday, Austin.
Are you saying today we
You spoke
talked?
to me this morning.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yes, the two of us spoke today, sir. And you agreed that we could send you an email because you weren't going to be available. after 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
All right, can you send me through to a manager, please?
Okay, can I get him to give you? Can I just make sure he's available? I'll put you on a
The
brief
Alpha
hold.
Indian talking to the Alpha
Yes.
Diddy.
I can't do this shit, bro. I swear to God, I talked to this guy yesterday, too. Unless him and a twin brother sound exactly alike. Chat, you have no idea how frustrated I am. I've called 4 times, and they won't send me to a fucking manager, and they told me to be here at 8 a.m. Because they said yesterday they can't handle my case. Because they don't know what to do. That's not being racist. What brand so I don't buy? Do not buy the Flight Scope. I'm not kidding. It is so... Their customer service is so bad, and it went bad after a year. It's called the Flight Scope Mevo. Don't buy it. That's the same guy from last night. I know. Weed heard me talking to him on the phone. This is the same guy from last night. He's lying. He told me yesterday he wasn't a fucking
Happy
manager.
45 months, kid.
Now he's a manager, but he can't fucking... He told me he's a manager, but he can't help me? What the fuck are you talking about? Sorry I'm doing this now. I'm just trying to figure this out. I'd rather do this before the day starts so I can actually get moving with this shit.
Hi, Austin.
Yes.
Okay, I'm putting you through to John in a moment, so you can have a chat with him.
Okay, is that the manager?
Yes, that's one of the managers. So I'm one of the managers as well, and he's also a manager, but he's closer to the repair center.
Okay, thank you.
All right. And then Austin, in fact, okay, he can handle that with you because there is a check-in tag where it says the unit was only received no charger, but he'll chat with you about that in a second.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, pleasure you going through.
How is he a manager but can't help me? He didn't hang up, did he? Oh my god! I fucking can't with this fucking company! I fucking can't! I told you guys, it's terrible! It is so bad, man! God damn! Nah, bro, I'm gonna sue. I'm calling back. This is ridiculous.
Calls may be monitored or recorded for quality.
LMFA OSIT.
Thank you for calling the FlightScope Mevo customer care line. One of our representatives will be in touch with you momentarily. With every purchase of a Mevo Plus or X3, users gain access to 6 E6 Connect simulated golf courses, 17 practice ranges, and a minigame. E6 Connect is available on iOS only. Have you heard about the Mevo Plus Pro package? Your call is now first in line and will be answered by the next available representative. Thank you for your patience. Add-on option to the award-winning Mevo Plus gives users access
How
to more
ridiculous
data
is
parameters,
this?
including the complete
I told you,
data
it's
set.
awful.
Start using important
I hope he
data
picks
to improve
up.
your golf game today with the Mevo Plus Pro package.
FlightScope support, Tyler speaking. How may I assist today?
Hi there. I was supposed to be sent to a manager and the call got hung up. To John.
All right. Could you confirm who I'm speaking to, please, sir?
Yeah, Austin.
Austin. All right. Just a sec for me, thank you.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's a scam. I'm gonna keep fucking calling.
Calls may be monitored or recorded for quality and training purposes.
Thank you for calling the FlightScope Mevo customer care line. One of our representatives will be in touch with you momentarily. With FS Multicam, golfers can connect multiple mobile devices to their launch monitor and automatically record and clip different perspectives of a golf swing. Download the free FS Multicam app today. Have you heard about the Mevo Plus Pro package? This add-on option to the...
Your call is now first in line and will be answered by the next available representative. Thank you for your patience.
Award-winning Mevo Plus gives users access to more data parameters, including the complete D-plane dataset. Start using important club data to improve your golf game today.
I'm not changing my name.
Package. Did you know that you can use your Apple Watch with the FS Golf app? Choose up to 4 different data parameters to display and see your results after every shot. Download the free FS Golf Apple Watch app today.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's a fucking scam. I just paid money to get it fixed by the official flights. Hey there, John. This is Austin. I've been reaching out. I sent a couple emails.
And I believe this is in regards to your Mevo Plus repair, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So I understand that when you got it back, you just had a few issues in terms of tracking and everything, that it's not tracking anymore. And
So, yeah, so I sent it in about probably almost 2 weeks ago, and I sent it in with the charger, the box, and the cable, and then obviously the flight scope, and it wasn't turning on, so I ordered a new battery, and I sent it in with a new battery. And then I talked to the flight scope support yesterday, and they told me they charged me for a new battery and fixed it. But I didn't even get the battery back that I just paid for. Like, 'cause I bought my own online and sent it in with it. So I'm confused how I didn't get a battery back with the one that I got charged for a battery. And then on top of it, I didn't get back my charging cable or the box. So even if the flight scope did work, I wouldn't even be able to use it. And then on top of it, the flight scope still doesn't work. And the guy tried to help me for 20 minutes.
okay, gotcha. Yeah, so when the unit was checked in, this is done by my team. We write down everything that was received. So we only see that the unit was received, no box, no PSU. Now, again, I can send you a PSU if you'd like. Is there any warnings other than it's connected that is given? Because I know it's one of those earlier units where the tilt has to be set by either the tilt device, but again, it has to be a stable 10 degrees to...
No, I've had it for a year and I've used it. I know how to set it up. It just like straight up won't connect and find shots.
Okay.
And I just...
Okay, it's not connecting.
I mean, it connects, but it won't pick up register any shots.
Okay, gotcha. Were you able to send any feedback from those sessions? Because that would be, again,
That's
another way to
the guy I did stuff with said he did all that, and we spent like 30 minutes, and he went to the flight scope app and everything.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, with tracking issues and things like that, once you receive it back, because again, it does go through a calibration testing for the battery. So again, initially it's tested. If the battery shows that it's bad, we don't send batteries back that are bad to the customer.
So even if I just bought a brand new battery and sent it in before even using it in the flight scope, I still get charged for a new battery? And that one gets thrown out?
Yeah, if we find in calibration that it doesn't work, unless the customer requests specifically that it's a new battery to send it back with it, we will not do that because, again, sending open batteries in these cases, again, UPS has different charges and requirements for that. So unless it's specifically requested, we don't send batteries back. And again, when the unit's received, we test it with the battery that's received. If it doesn't pass our calibration...
How does a brand new battery, the exact same brand and everything, not pass a test that hasn't been used?
Again, I can't tell you how it wouldn't pass. Again, our calibration tests for charge and discharge. So if it's not doing that, then again, batteries can fail. There's circuit boards in there. So again, I can't say as to what happened there. If it's just like if it doesn't pass our test, we won't send it back because again, it's a bad battery to us. It's not worth kind of testing further if a battery's bad. Again, that's just how our system setup is to get you a working unit. So we'll just replace it with a new one. Go through calibration with that. Along with a battery calibration, it's gone through a checkout, which checks all parameters, make sure nothing else is wrong, and then a shot testing. So it has to pass these 3 tests before we send it out. So in your case, it did pass all 3 when we sent it out to you. When it was received by yourself, it's not kind of tracking anymore. So what we can do is send you a return label for expedited shipping, get it back in, go through the system again, get it to where it's tracking. We can send videos that it's tracking and then send it back to you. So yeah, at this point it's going through a repair warranty, so whatever was replaced is under warranty for 90 days, so that battery is under warranty for 90 days. So yeah, anything moving forward we can kind of get done here as a warranty repair, so shipping is covered and repair is covered for the battery itself.
So I mean, I didn't just send in a cable and lose it. Like, I literally sent in my cable and charging thing with it, and it's just not there now. So, like, I'm confused by that as well. Like, so they're saying they didn't get my charging cable and my box?
Yeah, again, we only see unit is received. So we wouldn't throw out a box, and if a cable comes with it, it's attached to the unit as it goes through its repair.
I can promise you that the cable and everything was sent exactly with it, because the guy told me to send in the box and the cable because sometimes those are faulty and they go bad.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so again, we'll probably be getting it. We'll be getting it in because you're having tracking issues to kind of get that all sorted out for you. So again, when it comes in, we'll include the PSU to go back with it.
I mean, I'm just not going to pay for another battery and shit when I just sent in and paid for a battery after I sent in a new one. That doesn't make sense for me to do. I'm not going to get charged at all, am I, for this?
No, this is all under warranty now. So shipping here and back and everything like that is covered at this point. So it's under a repair warranty. So again, we'll expedite the shipping, get it here, and then expedite it back just to get it back to you as quickly as possible.
How quick does that turnaround happen?
So once it's received, it usually takes about a day just for burn-in because it's, again, a full discharge and charge. So it takes about a day for repairs and then checkout. So a max 3 days, but usually it goes out in 2 days after it's received. So day to receive, do the burn-in testing, calibration, and then the next day just to shot test, confirm everything's working, and then package, send back to you.
Is it possible to get one shipped in the meantime so I can use it? Because this is the second time this is happening.
Unfortunately, we don't send demo units just because, again, it's not that kind of unit. With our X3s, we do have that service, but unfortunately for Mevo Plus, we don't because the repair time is so short. So again, it'll be expedited in terms of kind of the shipping and repair. So it'll get back to you pretty quick, usually within the same week that you send it.
Is there somewhere on the site that says that if I send in my new battery, I don't get it back?
There's terms and conditions for repairs. Again, you can check there. But yeah, generally we don't send batteries unless it's requested by the customer. It's just not something we do just because of just sending lithium batteries through mail and post and things like that, just the damage that can occur. Yeah, it's just too much of a risk that we won't do that unless customer says to send it back. So
is it possible to get my old battery sent back then, the one that was brand new?
I can check to see if we still have it available. Again, that does get sent to a recycling facility pretty often. I can see if it was still here, but I can't guarantee anything.
So So your company, yeah, I've sent in batteries and stuff to companies before, and they're just like, I've never had a company just throw them out and not send the stuff back that you send in. I'm just confused by that.
Yeah, unfortunately, we just don't send it just because of the liability with lithium batteries. It's just kind of a risk we don't want to take in terms of sending our product back and if it gets damaged or anything like that. Again, other companies might have different policies where they'll send the battery back, but again, we just don't do that.
All right, when can I expect like the shipping or everything to be expedited to me?
So the shipping label will send out today.
Okay.
So it'll get back to us. It'll probably be next week that we'll receive it. Just because of the weekend, it's through UPS, so they don't again ship over the weekends. And there's nobody in our offices. So Monday we'll probably get it in if you take it in today. And then from there, probably Thursday, Friday, you'll get it back. Just depending on when we receive it. So actually, with the holiday, July 4th, they don't work. So ideally, we should get it Tuesday, Wednesday. We should hopefully get it out by Thursday. So before 4th of July. And then kind of from there, it could be, it's up to UPS on how they want to deliver. I know 4th of July, nobody really works, so.
The back, they miss the demo in the box, and they say, oh, no, it's a pass, or it's in, or something, and they just put it in their own net.
Do something, but wait, what is the F-Biz? He's got a reset, he fakes it and leaves it, gets it to the post, but the post's not on his side, and Monkey Moon will have to leave it to someone else to defend, and Zed makes the save! Well, I'm sure the fans have always been behind Vitality, but TSM double commit to send it on a strong clear, and double for Kaka, and finished by Amphis!
Yes, sir, Amphis. Just go drop the hammer on him. You double committed out of your own half, but you got back to the ground quickly, and more importantly, Kaka found one heck of a double tap to get that one back into the mix.
Counter-attack that at least TSM tried to escort the ball away while still maintaining speed and precision.
Oh no, that's a big whiff. That's gonna let Vitality get set for so much, and Zan's just gonna break right through the... Oh my gosh.
When the moment is right, and so they have. It took several minutes for Vitality to generate that first goal, but how about this high shot from
Very fortunate that he found a bump to buy a little bit of room, but Vitality playing with a little bit of fire there in the 0-0 game, and it's actually not going to work out. Super Lucky breaks out, TSM on the board first.
Just Amphis ditching that, seeing the bump from behind, knowing someone's on his tail, and setting up Super Lucky, which back as Kaka dribbles it over to Amphis. Shot not on target towards the post, and now you got Zen carrying with a reset right on the net, and helped in by the rest of the squad. We're tied.
And once again, who is it but Exotic? Just tracking there. Bam! 0 boost in the... Oh, sorry. 2 boost in the tank.
Well, wait what Amphis can do. It just pinches.
I was on the call. When I was on the call with the guy, we were on the phone for 10 minutes, and the battery went down from 60% to 30% in 10 minutes. And he said that doesn't look normal either. How would that be possible if I just got it back?
Again, I can't speak to what's happening there. It shouldn't happen like that. It should discharge that quickly, but again, we would have to get it in with that. Again, with the tracking and the discharge like that, I can't say what happened there. I'd have to actually get it into the So, like I said,
Look at this ball just
get it
stick to
in,
him. What a catch. That one went as expected, I think. All the matchups, people showing up on land like they're supposed to, not really too surprised.
You know, with some respect, which everybody has to, it's Karming Corp, of course, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's so material. Forced him back enough to play that. This is one of the better moments. Chronic trying to work past. Raleigh takes it away. You saw that demo in the midfield. It's going to open up some space. 2v1 isn't a challenge for Raleigh as he finds his way in.
You just cannot give this man space. As soon as they lost possession, Chronic said, oh no, what have I done? He had to track back, and in the end, he gave him the ball and got dunked into the net. Pretty much how game 1 has been. It's neck and neck as LJ, get careful, be careful. FK has to bail him out. Raleigh off the wall, pancake. He dunked everyone almost in the back of the net for the 4.
Cheat up from Chronic, had to go past it, no boost, and Karming Corp immediate transition out. Raleigh control enough to make the second touch. You saw him make that shift in the air too, but he's the one that's having to be that solid third for this team, which puts the pressure onto LJ and first killer, and that is pressure they can sustain. First killer, time in space from the midfield. You see him get A nice clean first touch with that reset under Vachira.
No reason to panic yet for ultimate.
Definitely not, especially after that one. A pinch just off the post. But Chronic able to clean up finally.
Straight to Atto is going to take it off the ceiling. No reset.
Alright, I'm back, chat. Chat, can you see why I'm annoyed, though? Like, nothing adds up. And the guy told me yesterday on the phone that they showed that they received the cable and stuff. Like, I'm just so fucking... It's just so frustrating. You pay for it, you buy a new battery, and then they're charging you for a new battery. They're sending it back, not with the new battery you just sent in, but charging you for a new battery. And I can't get a refund. I can't, because I can't. My 1-year warranty went up for it literally 2 weeks ago. Like a couple days before it. I don't have a choice. At this point, I have to commit to it. I'm about to just buy a different launch monitor. Like, it's just ridiculous. If this, I don't know. So fucking annoying. Keep crying? I am! You see how bad? They kept hanging up on me. They kept hanging up on me. Hey, Cubes, thanks for the love, man. Fahim, Percy, Seka, thanks for the love, man. Hey, chat, can we get some love in here, man? It's been a bad day. Let's get some love in here, man. At least we get to watch NA. At least we get to watch NA
Hope you're
play,
enjoying
man.
Major Cat. I know I am. Thanks for streaming and give it up for the NRG.
Yeah, sorry about that. I wanted to get that call out of the way. Hey, Ian, thank you so much for the love, man.
Some mod got their little itty-bitty feelings hurt and timed me out for saying Chunky Moon once yesterday. One of 5k people spamming it. So fuck you, mod, whoever did that. You are actually a pussy. I'm always wholesome in here. Second off, she said yes and loved your video. Love you, Kep.
Congrats,
Happy Friday.
Electronic. I mean, you guys were calling him Chunky Moon, man. Seth Mongler, thank you for the 10-month sub. What up, Seth?
Fuck these guys. After this weekend, you'll have enough for a trackman.
Chocolate, thank you for the 9-month sub, man. Do a chargeback? I mean, they're gonna pay for it to get fixed. I've already spent my $100 getting it fixed.
Chargeback.
At this point, I might as well just get it fixed. Hey, Kep, do you believe Vitality can do it? No bias. Seen a lot of people root for them. Do I think Vitality can win the event because they beat Furia? No. Let's go.
Well, a few battles have already been fought, but the war rages on as 6
matches are stacked today.
Raleigh, North Carolina vibe
Jacob, thank you for the love, man.
In front of you, the fans. But again, they have a gauntlet to get through. A long day today as we have 9 more series to get on.
What up,
through.
Lucas? What up, everybody?
Welcome back to the Lenovo Center. I'm Leaf, and I'll be down here talking to the players in just a little bit. But as I said, lots of players already getting ready. Team Secret over on the alt stream will be facing off against, it's the Blue Wall. And we do know that you guys will be joining us.
Yeah, they're not that scary.
Well, already here.
Implicate, what up, man?
We will be seeing Gen
Implicit,
G
my bad, man.
facing down Who's that on the other side? It's Dignitas arriving.
Dig versus TNT first.
This is going to be
if Dig loses that, y'all suck.
That little plushie though, that might be a little bit of a power up. Yeah, get that in there. That's wonderful. But hey,
Justin,
games anymore. I said it's a long.
You forgot about Justin.
Why don't we just start it off? Let's get going.
Thanks so much, Leaf. Glad you're not delaying the games anymore. We got at least half an hour.
Yo, chat, sorry about being on that call for a bit there.
And beautiful.
But I wanted to get that out of the way.
North Carolina, it is a beautiful day outside. Good day to stay inside and play some video games.
It's going to be a fun day. I felt like Thursday was a vibes day. No one goes home.
All right.
Most of these teams are going to the
What up, Belly? What up, for bro?
Today is intense. Normally, Leaf will interview one of those teams before a match, and he's like, I can't. They're both
Abjack
so
against
intense.
his
Get
old
ready for this
org.
match. It means so much to go 2-1, so very important game
to
start the day.
Yeah, welcome to Elimination Friday. We have 16 contenders.
It was an IRL streamer versus a 9-to-5 worker.
North Carolina for the title of major champion here. The last of the international tournaments for the 2025 Rocket League Championship Series before our World Championship in Lyon, France later on this year. All 16 teams here, Daz, still alive. That changes today.
It is elimination.
Does a separate battery you bought not have the warranty you can ask to get a new one with?
And we're really gonna
I don't know, man. I'm just gonna send it in. If there's still a problem, I'm gonna be fucking furious.
The matchups that we're gonna have today.
Kenny with the 5-ball
from the pack. We've been talking about, and we've been getting other opinions on which region is better, who's looking stronger going into this. But
Kenny, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate it. After today, it's only 8 teams, right? Yeah.
A turning point, some might say here, and they're all playing for 36 points. For some teams, those 36 points are very important.
Nah, that's bullshit, bro. You don't send in a new battery and then they get rid of it. I literally just bought it.
Thing is a huge purse.
Read instant messages? Hell no, Kenny.
Everyone walking
no.
at least $1,000 per person there, $3,000 per team, just for showing up and losing 3 matches. A few teams will complete that gauntlet of losing 3 matches today. Here is the Swiss. If you lose matches, you drop down. If you win matches, you go up. If you win 3 before you lose 3, you advance. If you lose 3 before you win 3, you're in those red boxes at the bottom. You are eliminated. And you can see those 0-2 teams down there. 2 matches are going to be happening later on today, here in just a moment, and we will be sending 2 teams home to start things off. But we'll also be qualifying 2 teams through right out of round 3 into our playoff bracket. This bracket will be played in front of Esports' greatest fans in the Lenovo Center, just to my right there. That bracket will be starting play tomorrow. We'll play it tomorrow and Championship Sunday.
Let's go in and not
cheat. Champion. It'll be a great time. And if you want to be in the building, there's still a few tickets available. You can get them. They're going fast, but scan the QR code on your screen. You can be in the building when we crown the Raleigh Major Champion. Should be a great time here.
And especially if you're a fan of North America, they're looking good so far, and you're like, oh, yeah. I wasn't sure.
Hey, Lucas with the 5-ball!
Appreciate the streams, Cap.
Boochie, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate it. Lucas, thank you for the huge love today, man. Let's go, bro.
Possible. It's some tough matches ahead of us.
We've got
Thanks for all the love, guys. I appreciate it.
You going to Raleigh.
Seems to be the tricky one of getting them out there.
If you just bought a new battery, then ask them for a refund on that one. Isn't there just a return limit?
Here coming for him as well. But
they threw out my old battery and charged me for a new one, but my old one was a new one. And they said it was a faulty battery, even though I just bought it and didn't use it.
Finally stuttered just a moment against Ultimates.
Listen,
I'm
it's
fucked.
Not the Lulu world if it actually happened. Ultimates came out and absolutely took down Carmine. Carmine, you got too comfortable. Vatiro started laughing. They thought it'd be an easy.
Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate it.
Ultimates, they dug deep. I talked to FK a little bit after the match. He said, "Listen, Bates."
Thank you, Broccoli. Thanks, Bismo.
From now on, here on out, FK said he's gonna come ball out every single time. You saw Vatiro on Twitter. He had to give FK his props.
It's possible the new battery was bad. No, it was not.
Back in Sweden, I believe, is where y'all were at during the couple years.
Like, come on.
That was the first one. In Sweden, FK became
y'all got shit on. Show Vati laughing at the own goal, please.
And game 1 was all K-Corp. It felt like, all right, here's another series. K-Corp's going to run away with this. They win game 1 comfortably. Game 2, they're actually up 2-0, and we
LJ
to make it 2-0. Vatira was laughing at him. And after that, everything changed. First Killer came live, won that game. They were down 2, came back and won it, and then he took over the entire match. K-Corp did fight back, but First Killer, 1 goal per game, 1 assist per game as well. Every single one of these highlights, he is involved in the play. Like that great guy to play there.
I mean, you have to understand.
Dude, look at this goal.
Different than a major.
And then he scores another one. Show it. Show it. Show it. 1v3 over Bonti. Gets it over another. Bumps the last.
Going crazy. First killer LJ, everyone on Ultimates ascending at the LAN environment and showing, yeah, you can play that aggressive play style against us, but we're ready for it.
That was bullshit.
And they pushed Karmine Corp to the brink, and they took the series in 4.
It's just insane because First Killer had multiple 1v3 plays.
God, they looked so good yesterday.
The greatest defense in the world. The team that everyone thought would come in here again and just beat everyone, go 3-0 in Swiss and win this entire thing. First Killer is unlocked yet again. He is always a guy that will make a top 4 like in an international play. He's never won that major, but if he continues to play,
dude, he looks stunned.
I mean, I think
he looked like he just seen the best team ever.
About the Ultimates and their ceiling, how high their ceiling is when they're in a situation where it's like they got to match that ceiling. Like, oh, we know that the ceiling's high, but will they get there? You know,
Lang, I have to send it in again
to just see a showcase of just how high that ceiling is. I feel like that's what we saw yesterday.
Exactly, and again, I have to harp on it because that first round matchup, a lot of people thought, okay, SSG, Young Guns, confident going into this event. They're going to play that demo play style. They have Ultimates as the first round matchup, totally winnable for them. And Kofor absolutely excelled in his own category in the demo lane, getting more than he got online on them, and it still wasn't enough. It just kind of goes to show you how these teams operate when it comes down for major. They know their mistakes, they take their time and work on them, and then when it comes down to match day, a team as experienced as Ultimates
you believe NRG can lose Vitality with the way Vitality looked yesterday? I mean, these teams are all good enough to beat each other, but I think NRG is still favored.
But as we've seen, when you come to LAN, it's
but
a different beast.
Vitality could win it if they play great.
But as we get to Vitality as well, when they get to LAN, they know how to ball.
Yeah, I mean, if I had like a game ball from yesterday to give to one of the teams, definitely Ultimates. You beat your your regional rival, you beat the international kings. Like, what a day for the Ultimates. We'll see if they can follow it up today. They're in the 2-0 round. We'll see them playing for the shot of getting out of the Swiss in round 3. Now, we were talking about FK and how awesome he was. It was amazing to see kind of the star player on the team rise to the occasion. We saw it happen in 2 different matches yesterday. Vitality versus Furia, an incredible matchup. We were excited to see the fireworks go off again, and Zen in particular here, Bates, showing up in
Zen had a good series
form. I mean, it's that new Vitality playstyle we were talking about a little bit.
Yam didn't really do shit yesterday, did he?
Operating everything for Vitality, they want to be successful. Everything should go through Zen. So if he can get more touches on the ball, that's usually going to lead to a better outcome for you. And you see him right cutting out here. He's touched the ball about 14 times on this play, and he ends up scoring. Put Zen in spaces to create, to make plays happen, and then Vitality, you're going to be comfortable. Monkey Moon and Exotic, they can fill in the gaps. He talked about it in the interview after. It's just all about getting them as comfortable as possible, and we'll be good.
And that's what I love about the interview. Monkey Moon doesn't care. Most people are like, we're not going to give up our game plan in the interviews with Leaf. Monkey Moon's like, no. Our
this
game
shot
plan
was nuts.
feeds them the ball. That is the whole point. Monkey Moon's going to be aggressive, going for bumps and all that. He's going to change his play style to incorporate Zen, to make Zen shine. Because we always talk about the conversation for best in the world are the 3 K-Core players and Zen.
What? No, we don't.
But you got to think about it from Monkey Moon's perspective. This man's a multiple world championship winner. He's played with so many different players. He knows how to fill in the gaps anytime he needs to.
Yeah.
So asking him to be a selfless player, play demos, give Zen some space, Monkey Moon's like, okay, just tell me where I need to go, because all he cares about at the end of the day is getting a win.
And it's so great, too, because both North America and Europe, 2 teams had major question marks coming into this
event.
Okay,
are we going to show a 30-minute Zen highlight? What are we doing?
Vitality as well. Major question marks because of their split 2 online performance. So Vitality coming out, the only 2-0 team from Europe left after all those question marks.
Zen on defense right there, man. That whole entire just defensive possession. Zen touched the ball 2 times. Big save.
Okay, this is actually glazing.
The rock, man. Let him cook. Monkey went back out the Zen. Look who's in the highlight package again. Double. Oh, I thought it was on the way. I thought the double was on the way.
Teammates don't even know what the fuck's going on.
How'd you feel about this match, bro?
So how I felt about it initially was, I mean, we have Furia and we have Vitality who've gone head-to-head in the Swiss stage multiple times. Normally how it goes is the winner of the Swiss stage loses in the bracket stage. Yeah. But Vitality have looked different. I would say Vitality looked like the Vitality we all thought going.
Is there a crowd tomorrow?
Season.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. But we saw that in Birmingham too. In Swiss, Vitality looked great, and then they fell flat in playoffs. So it's just one day for all these teams.
You'd be another RLCS Subjoy.
They have to keep going for 3 more.
Yo,
days.
y'all are actually assholes.
Like,
you know what you're doing.
To hear
Tar Heel,
Like, we
thanks for the
talked
6
about
months sub, man. What up,
the
Tar Heel?
actual game plan, right? What was your game plan going into this? Is always a question that we don't get a real answer for. And he's like, oh, our plan was give Zen the ball. I feel like he feels comfortable based saying that out loud because who can stop it? Like, what is the counterplay? Knowing that giving them Zen the ball, the plan, doesn't change anything for the other team.
Adam, thank you for the big sub.
That cannonness, it means something.
Thanks for 17, man. Tar Heel, thank you for the big sub.
Really talked about them too much.
True.
I feel like they came out looking slow. Drafinio was not comfortable at all. He was getting beat.
What's
a
the
lot.
upset of the
And when
day,
he was on
Cap?
the ball,
Today?
You can tell he wasn't getting the exact touches he was looking for. Now, Fury have a lot of time here to ramp up on the event, but there are some.
Let's look. Today. Wildcard Virtus Pro. CSM foot. I mean,
he has begged the casters to show highlights of Zen.
if I predicted today, I would hope Dig would beat Gen G here. But Gen G or Dig looks like shit against Falcons. They couldn't even touch the ball. This series might be closer than we think. KC wins that. SSG mates is, I don't know. Because SSG went to 5 versus Foot, but Ultimates they played close. But mates played NRG pretty close, but I mean the game looks like it, but game 1 was good, but then NRG kind of had possession against them the whole time. Twisted Minds could beat Furia. I don't know. Today's going to be nuts. These matches are ridiculous.
Right corner, baby. We've been looking for him. The opposite MVP from Dusseldorf coming out the ball. Great first touch. Settles it. Vati in the net. He knows he got to hit the top corner, and he does.
Today's insane. What up, Gillette? What up, Worksy?
You hear the crowd in the background. Like,
that was gross.
Gotta make it happen. Bam, boom, missile. Right by the whole entire defense, man. FK, good first touch from Cover right here. See what he has. He knows Chronic's gonna chow. Here
that was nuts.
And then Scribble. I can't call you Scribble. I'm sorry, that's a fake name. Scribbles is your real name. And that's a clutch goal right there.
Bro, Teammates is actually a hater.
And he's back once again.
He is actually a fucking hater. Anything with me, he just somehow takes out. Fuck you.
This is a 3:30 marking game number 4 SSG. They've had Ultimate's number all.
He's going by script cap. For the last 3 months, deal with it.
Scribbles is one of the best defenders in the game. Oh, hold on now. Listen, you know we have to make the top 10.
This was gross. He popped it over Drawley with that last touch and then bumped Atto.
Once you get LeBron ahead of steam, there's nobody in the game that can stop him. But Zero tries to put a hand up. Listen, it was respectable. But FK, he's showing him the gym work right there. Hit the gym, Boxy. And then once again, I'll say the most flashy team in the game. Beast mode, 0 seconds, already up 2-0. He's got a finish it.
You were the Skip Bayless to Stephen A. Bro, teammates I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even know if these casters believe what they're even saying. Like these tweets and shit that I see, I don't even know if they believe it. I would say Johnny and him are like Stephen A and Skip. Like the takes are just so insane that they're just farming engagement. So you watch their show or you like their tweets.
I mean, you can try to argue it, and DeMar doesn't even believe you.
I don't even think they believe their own shit.
And also all top 5 plays NA. Yeah, I'll actually give you that one. I'll give you. Listen, because North America was cooking.
To start being a little bit more mechanical.
Johnny's takes aren't insane. He said G2 was 7th last year after they placed 2nd at every event, and he was being dead ass.
7 plays, which sure, there's only 7 good plays, but there wasn't even a single Zen play in the top play. Zen popped off yesterday.
I mean, Zen was doing what he needed to do, but he wasn't scoring that many flashy goals. Listen,
I mean,
hey, you gotta take it. I think the Europeans are perfectly comfortable not being in the top 7, and they'll just keep on getting W's. That's how they've been winning their RCS World Championships. We've been a flashy region, and they're the winning region. So listen, you would expect NA to be up there.
They've been pretty flashy.
He's had Falcons as like the 2nd best team in the world for like 4 years straight, and they've never won an international real major or worlds.
Let's move on, folks.
How's that possible?
About 14 minutes before.
How's that even possible?
Day number 2, Elimination Friday. So let's play a game chat. You and us. You're gonna play along here. This is a game called Yay or Nay. It's fun because it rhymes. You can vote in chat with hashtags Yay or Nay.
We're not counting the FIFA event. Where it was pick up teams with their country.
Play along. Let us know what you think. We'll see kind of how chat's feeling about it. Statement number 1. Get it up here on the board. K-Corp, still favorites after yesterday?
Ooh.
Yeah, you know, yay. How are we feeling about it? 3, 2, 1, yay? Yeah?
This is a guarantee.
A guarantee?
This is guaranteed. K-Corp's winning this whole tournament.
Too much lately.
Okay.
This is a guaranteed glasses. K-Corp is winning this
Aren't the glasses like 1 and 2 right now?
I mean, Bates kind of muddied that.
You,
so it's fine.
you too.
Hey, it was just one. It was just one. It's all right. They'll be back.
Okay.
They'll be back.
Here we go.
I feel. I feel like until you losing one match against a team that you just played against, that you just swept the last time you played in the grand finals, doesn't make you not the favorites anymore.
And every time K-Corp loses, they always bounce back and just sweep everyone. So we'll see what happens today. But I am still very confident in K-Corp.
Chad agrees with us here. About 2/3 of them saying yes, they're still the favorites on that one. So let's see.
Yeah, the matches start in 13 minutes, guys. We have Genji versus Dig, Justin versus Abject.
Up on the screen. NA, majority top 8. So most of the NA teams making it to the top 8?
Just more than any other region, I guess. Is the
more than any other region. So,
yeah.
so all 4 or 3 or something like that.
Yeah. So we need 3.
I'm saying
so
no.
basically, you're banking on SSG or Genji getting in.
Hasn't looked good yet. A Genji hasn't looked good yet.
Okay. Space Station.
Like Ultimates and Energy will be there.
I mean, we're about to find out. It really
exactly.
We're
This
about
is
to find out in this round. In this 1-1 round, who's going to be the top 8? Listen, we got that.
You're right. You're right, Bates. This will be a really boring question on tomorrow's pre-show.
Exactly. It's a great one right here. So we'll follow that up. So both of them don't know. Don't worry tomorrow. I'll hold them accountable.
Yeah, please. I can't be here all day.
I'll be here all day.
Gibbs and I have been here a long time. We've been in this seat before, and it's not been fun. All right, let's see. Statement number 3. Split down the middle on the desk and in chat on the last one there.
Okay.
Let's see what number 3 is here. This is, what is it? Furia versus Vitality. Furia over Vitality.
So Furia finishes further than Vitality. So.
Oh,
what do you guys think?
And like at the land, so Furia gets top 2.
I'm going for it.
Vitality gets top.
I mean, if
for the rematch.
Yeah. I gotta go for the prophecy.
I don't know.
Vitality won.
Vitality looked pretty good yesterday.
Exactly. That's how it's always.
I mean, and they beat Furia. And Yan didn't really have a good day.
We get a different script. You think Vitality looks that different?
I think they look pretty solid right now. And you're based off the script. You're hoping that Fury ends up renting Vitality again. But right now, Fury's got to make it out that.
I mean, they've done it 3 in a row.
Vitality's looking comfortable right now. If they can beat NRG, they'll be up 3-0. They're already guaranteed the top 6.
Sure.
Dude, you're gonna have some crazy teams at 1 and 2.
Chat says no. Vitality's clearly got this one right there. I was thinking it was 70% there in favor of Vitality. We got one more. I think one more. Yes or no here. Yay or nay. What we got here? Guaranteed glass is a fraud. Yeah, kind of.
So. All right.
Well, he keeps throwing them out every single 14 seconds.
So Bates kind of muddied the waters, you know, like opening up. He picked OCE. All right, he picked OCE to open up the glasses.
Oh, so it's OCE's
I've had to clean them. I've had to clean them for a bit.
I just cleaned them.
They will be fine. They will be fine today. We will get better. All right. The glasses are going to be great today. Okay.
The last thing they predicted.
Real quick, let me look at this. So you're gonna have either Genji at 1 and 2 or Dig. Secret's gonna be 1 and 2. You're gonna have SSG or Mates at 1 and 2, and Furia or Twisted Minds at 1 and 2. That's kind of crazy. That's gonna be crazy. You're gonna get a big matchup in the lower.
I gotta think of the TCU lore now.
What?
You're gonna get a crazy matchup in the lower.
Frogs have to do with anything we're talking about right now. I'm really confused.
Personal.
Let's talk about the Swiss and get you guys prepared for today. Lots of action coming down the pipe. We're gonna play all 3 of the remaining Swiss rounds. We will have
NA
by the end of today's.
What if Justin shits on
We
Dignitas?
play through rounds 1 and 2 in these rounds in the Swiss. You always play against a team that has the same record as you. So if you're in the middle, you've won the game and you've lost the game. If you win there, you will then have 1.
In your dreams, let's find out. Let's find out if we're dreaming.
In the 4th
Yo, what's
round,
good,
if you
baby?
lose, you would drop down to the 1 and 2.
What up, man?
You get how it works. You want to win 3 before you lose 3. So we'll see how things evolve.
Thanks for all the love day, guys.
Gibbs, I mean, a lot of us have done this. A lot of us have built Swiss brackets in advance, kind of guessing at how things are going to go.
Thank you for all the follows.
The way you were expecting
all the subs today.
Not with K-Corp being
Tanner, thanks for the 15-month sub.
Round 3.
Shout out to all the love. Remember, 35% off subs. Don't think about it twice. Just do it.
So that is always good to see.
If Justin wins Worlds this year, he's the GOAT. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I agree.
Land experience. Like in that 2-0 round, obviously Vitality and Ultimates, all those questions have been answered on day 1. They got to do it again. Falcons, a lot of questions answered as well. They're red hot.
T Dilly with the 56-month sub. What up, T Dilly?
That'll be interesting.
Wilchit Smiley today. We love it. Time for NA to shit on EU.
These like middle of the road teams, not
Dilly,
a great,
thank you, man.
LAN
What
winning
up,
teams
Nick?
outside maybe Mates, but we'll see how it plays out.
The matches are crazy today.
Mates versus Space
Virtus
Station.
Pro could go 0-3. Remember, they went to round 5 last time, beating both OCE teams. Does OCE get their get back?
That Dignitas Gen G is fascinating to me, especially given that kind of the Dignitas roster is the former Gen G roster. I know that I don't think that there's any.
This matchup coming up
there,
with
you know,
Gen G and
Krog
Dig's
stuff,
weird,
being on
man.
that team, having previously played for that org, I feel like there's got to be a little edge of like we want to prove that we made the right decision.
It's weird.
Here. What a moment it
because
would be
Dig
if
just
Gen
got
G
shit
were
on
able
the
to beat Dignitas
Falcons.
there in the 1-1.
Yeah,
Gen G and them have both beat Virtus Pro.
I think Gen G gets underrated.
Gen G lost to NRG, got shit on, and Falcon shit on Dig, and they both beat the same team.
Justin's been a great addition, but how far does it work in the main stage? And then of course you have
and these 4 teams up top have looked great, all of them.
Forward here, they take down Karma Corp online. They were
K-Corp gets an easy matchup. Well, that's because they're the best seed.
And there's also a threat in that 0-2 round. OCE has both teams in the 0-2 round. They could both go out here. If that happens, there is a chance that OCE 1 seed will also have to play in the play-in tournament, like at the World Championship. So they could potentially.
Yo, if OCE goes 0-3, both of them,
if they both
take one of their teams out permanently.
They will guarantee.
They only get one spot. Give it to Mina.
Very likely. So. Huge match for wildcard.
That'll be a big one there, folks. Keep your eye on. Make sure you got your eyes on both streams. We got 2 streams happening today. Only today. Today is the last day of multiple streams from Saturday and Sunday on. We will be only broadcasting here on twitch.tv/RocketLeague. And
the B stream is showing these matches.
On that alternate stream today.
K-Corp, Secret.
Versus Team
Dude,
Secret.
I can't wait for SSG Mates.
Well, that should be a very exciting matchup.
We got the Young Guns.
Twisted Minds gets back into form. How does Furia bounce back after their loss
versus Mates
yesterday, as well as seeing OCE try to run the gauntlet, see if they can
Mates easily take that. I think Mates are favored as well, but I'll be rooting for SSG.
We'll see 4 other of the round 4, round 5 matchups as well. They're on the alternate stream here on the main stream, twitch.tv/RocketLeague. Hi, hello, glad you've joined us here. We got Falcons versus Ultimates and Vitality versus NRG, the 2-0 matches coming up a little bit later on. Those are so exciting. Everything to play for, literally nothing to lose.
Hit my first 76 the other day.
RocketLeague. We'll also see
God damn, bro.
And Space Station.
Good for you, man.
In just a moment, can Space Station bounce back from yesterday? But to kick things off, matchup we were just talking about. This one's going to be
Kenny, I do not care.
Let's get into it and talk about it a little bit deeper here. Dignitas versus Gen G Mobile 1.
Zook with the 17 months. What up, Zook?
Were saying they were a little bit disappointed.
Shot an 81 last night.
Bang, 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 bang.
I mean, yeah, I was one of them because
bang,
like
bang, bang. Here we are.
Last 2 quality opponents they've gone against. 0-4 against Carmine Corp in regional 6 grand finals, and then 0-3 yesterday against who they played? They played
Falcons.
They played Falcons. So I mean, the questions are there for this team. We understand what they've done. And you open number 5, they took down Carmine, one of the few teams this year that
update your substrate.
That feat. But since then, it's been some questions.
Yeah, I didn't
haven't
update yesterday.
Seen the same consistency, the same confidence, and started off with that man right there, the tall.
Chat, our drops on already? They should be.
He was honestly kind of
they turned them off after the main stream ended.
Of the season, he carried that momentum into split number 2, and then kind of spawned off a little bit.
Jesus, Foz. One can only dream.
Versus Falcons, like Jorius just looked
I'm over here
confused.
shooting 97 last Monday. That was happy.
Versus Falcons, and it showed on the field as well. A lot of late
Apple Jacks
that allowed them to be in 2v1 situations.
Circus, thanks for the big sub. What up, Circus?
AppJack is going to be the one moving upfield. He always does it on the
chat. We got about 5 minutes if you want to get involved in predictions. 5 minutes.
Magic happen. It did not work yesterday, but also for Gen G, they're looking not amazing either yet. So both these teams trying to bounce back after a rocky day 1.
Yeah, I mean, Stizzy for me, X factor here. If he gets going, I think that cleans things up for Dignitas defensively, but it also just allows them. I mean, he's just so efficient.
How do you go to your bookmarks on Twitter?
They need to get him
energized.
I see.
On the other side, though, fan favorite.
I saved some memes for Twitter today.
A portion of the Rocket League fan base along with them, none more than that man in the middle, Justin, the Rocket League World Championship. This is Rocket League himself back on LAN. How'd you feel about Justin's debut back after 3 years yesterday?
It was a bit flat. They played Virtus Pro and they did win that.
Dude, some of y'all post some good memes. I just steal your shit. Appreciate it, man.
Honestly, didn't really do anything as a team. They only scored 2 goals in that series. So Gen G is still looking to ramp up into this tournament. They at least got the win versus Virtus Pro. Maybe that's a
Stizzy got the hand warmers ready. It's go time.
To me,
you mean Justin? It's go time.
So again, it's based on those last 12 hours. What have both these teams done to prep for this match?
Yeah, you know, you do have to give Justin some credit. It's been a long time since he's been in a room like this. Of course, you know, it takes a little bit for him to get going, but now that's why this is such an important day, and this is even such an important match because you've gotten used to things.
Love you, Cap. Best streamer ever.
What it feels like to lose and win in these seats. Now this is where you
look at Rawgreg's tweet. Yeah, I heard he was angry.
And for Gen G,
Justin!
I mean, this is a match that is of incredible importance because this is your
Rawgreg yesterday tweeted.
Let Slater go, you let Ruddles go, you added Justin. You did this.
How pissed am I on a scale of 1 to 10 today? 11. Not good enough. The best outcome today is we get to correct our mistakes. Wake up tomorrow and reset. Love y'all.
Okay, Dignitas could potentially get a top 8.
I mean, Rawgre, there he is.
Holy shit.
Yes,
you're so corny. So I'm gonna go back to this though. There's also a big disadvantage.
Abjack looks way too nervous. Huber, thanks for the 5-month sub. Hurrida with the 7-month sub. Beaver with the 23.
Almost 2 years. Glad to be here. Love the streams, kid.
To win this match, to try and get out in round 4.
Oh, Magic Bear's bobbling his leg. You see that? That's signs of jitters. Nah, Abjack looks like he's actually about to shit his pants. He looks so nervous.
Had tickets
oh
for
my
Saturday
god!
and Sunday,
I'm not gonna lie to you. Did he
sell
smoke
the
a joint?
Glad
He
I
might
could
have
make a
smoked a
donation
joint.
now, Will.
I think he literally. Oh no! Justin!
Fun facts: these two teams, these rosters, first time.
Stop yawning, man!
Play this season. That's the first time.
Go time!
Together in this way.
Why are they yawning before a big event, bro?
Undefeated against.
Like before I played a big event, I was fucking juiced up on G Fuel. Like fucking being like, let's go, we got this, right? Trying to lead my team to victory.
Make our picks up here. That's who you got.
I'm glad you said that. I'm going Gen G on this one. We need it's a major of first, and NA has been breaking some of the stakes.
If NA wins this match, this would fucking move mountains.
Based on yesterday's performance, I feel like both teams were flat, but based on
Abjack said he gets nervous on lands. Well, every player gets jitters. If you don't get jitters, even like I feel like every player has to get some jitters. I don't care who you are.
Okay. Who am I picking? Bro, you took the glasses off already, which means there's got to be a pair of glasses going on.
Oh no, I can put these back on.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not that confident. He's not that. I'm so confused now. I mean, I looking at these two rosters. I think there's a lot of value in both.
Dude,
both are bringing to the table. The difference.
My head's telling me go with Dig. My heart's telling me go with Gen G, man. I'm in a weird spot.
In a way that will overcome Gen G. I got to take the toss.
Don't we just love it when Wave goes for me? He can really articulate his thoughts and give you why.
6 months of watching the funniest and best streamer for this major.
Hey, Small, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate the 6 months. Had tickets for Saturday, Sunday, couldn't go and couldn't sell the tickets. Glad I could make a donation. Bro, I'm not King Noble. They didn't sell out half the venue. You probably couldn't sell those tickets if you tried to.
87% of people don't know ball. Anyways.
But they accept the donation.
Favorites on the desk given the coin as well. Dignitas going to try and take it to Gen G here. Justin
all right, chat, here we go.
Gotta get through Dignitas.
Are you ready for NA to show up again?
RocketLeague fans. We're here on the second day of the
11 months WUNC.
Here, who's on the B stream? Team Secret K Corp. Kellen, thank you for the sub. Captain, thank you.
Disappointing performances yesterday, looking to bounce back.
Yeah, in the words of the Gen G Mobile One Racing coach Rawgreg, he said, "How upset am I on a scale from 1 to 10?
11.
11, not good enough." The best
Currency with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Currency. Thank you for the 5 bomb on the 35% off subs. Thank you, Currency. Chad, Justin!
That's exactly what Rawgreg was hoping he'd see.
Let's fucking go DNA.
Justin is back! Holy shit! Is Justin is the GOAT? 1, 2, 3, 4 in the chat. I'm going Gen G for the culture.
but only
I'm
one
going
can
with my
win
heart
this
on this
match, but
one.
Also, Jorby, you know, the underlying narrative as well of NA is bringing 4 fantastic
Dig,
teams. Some
Sec,
people say
or
NA has
Dig
more
were the
depth
2
than
seed.
here in this event.
All
This matchup
split. Been
is really
very
gonna help
good.
determine that narrative.
It's interesting that
Yesterday they got dominated to Falcons. Gen G lost to NRG.
coming back over to
Both teams beat Virtus Pro.
And they came back and ended up being one of the best teams in Europe. We haven't seen that form from them just
Someone
yet.
just scored on the B
As
stream.
Max Bear
Please tell me
has
it
to
was
set
secret.
things up. Dignitas and early struggles hanging on to the ball. Gen G, a little bit more presence on the midfield line, a couple of 50s as well, and Dignitas trying to find
Secret
a way.
actually are winning? Hell yeah.
For Magic Bear opens up some space. The shot on target forces a
So
little
far,
bit.
Gen G have
So
control of
far
this
from Gen
game.
G.
Magic Bear, quick
I like
air,
it.
Time for the bump. Jack gets over him. Cheese, haven't really seen him unlocked yet either, but he was instrumental online. Gen G doing a great job holding this midfield line, despite not being able to take many shots.
Come
so
on,
far.
Cheese. Come on, MB.
Really nice 50 from apparently
Come
Jack
on,
Adams.
Justin.
He's
Have a
second
big
defender, but
series.
quick rotation in. The shot
Have a
from
big
Justin,
series.
Forcing another low boost.
Yo,
Out
Gen
Dorius,
G
but
are
still,
dominating.
the attack keeps going. The drop down.
Gen G are
Justin not able
dominating.
to get up and over that ball. You see, he was on 0 as well.
Cheese keeps it alive. Buys time for Magic and
This
Justin.
looks like
The ball just
Falcons
keeps
versus
rolling back
Dig
from the
yesterday.
midfield line. Justin beats another defender.
Holy
It's bumped
shit!
away, and the rest of Gen G-
Joltio with the 25 bomb!
Line is- he's on small
Bro,
pads
you're
trying to get
fucking
the lead.
insane, man.
Almost turned that into something. And a
I'll
demo
thank you again
forces
after
another
this
clear
game,
out.
bro.
Gen G
You're a
won
fucking
the
legend,
Such a
man.
critical demo from
He
Magic
has
Bear,
dropped
who was
50
also
gifted
running
subs
low.
today.
That demo opened up so much space as allowed.
Thank
Gen
you,
G
bro.
to
Down
get
pass, Magic Bear! Let's go!
So shout out to the observer because you could see the whole.
Holy
thing.
shit!
And he's just sitting in the middle of Stizzy and Jorius. Nobody's looking at him. Everyone's looking in the air, opening up the hole in a great place.
And a great,
Oh
you're 100%
my
right, because we saw
goodness.
Jorius high on the line, but we've seen now.
NA is officially back on top. Joltio, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
For those infield passing plays, which they have had multiple looks now.
Thank you, thank you,
They're
thank you,
able to
man.
slot it. This is a much different Gen G team than we saw against NRG yesterday, where they were boost starved. It felt like they were 0 boost the whole game. It really feels like they went back to the drawing board and came
Thank
up
you,
with a solid
Joltio. I
strategy
seriously
on how they
appreciate it,
could
man.
get
Thank you.
much more boost than they had yesterday.
Stizzy going again. Dignitas have to find a way to get
Yo,
him
what is
online.
actually up with Dig?
How many
This is
times have we
4
seen
games in a
electric
row
plays from
where they
him?
look like horseshit.
Dignitas still looking to turn the
And
electricity
I'm not
on.
trying to fish y'all
Gen
EU
G
fans
hold
off.
the ball, great 50
That's
to
the last
pop
thing
up.
I'd want to do.
Justin holding it over. Jorius saves the dodge. Get that ball out. See,
They're
Dignitas
jet
really trying to
lag?
Prioritize the boost. Jack not going for the challenge, prioritizing the boost again. Dignitas now have
What,
fuel
after
to
a
get
week and a
downfield.
half?
Cheese sees Justin upfield as well. Goes for a 50.
Double
You see two
commit.
dive from Dignitas
Uh-oh,
as
big
well.
miss
There's
out
a
of
miss. This is
Jorius.
gonna be a chance
Magic
now
Bear's up in
for
the air,
Gen G to
round
kickstart
1.
an attack.
Easy decision for Magic Bear, but bumped off the play. Couldn't follow it up. Dignitas getting a little bit more here. Jorius landing in the challenge. Knocked downfield. Dignitas keep trying to hold on to the ball, and they're getting deleted. Giving a free touch. Magic Bear hit it.
Olé!
Mid-air. Another 50. Very tight rotation from Gen G.
Seeing
Magic Bear
Justin
gets
back
himself
on
the back
land
line.
just feels right.
He'll be next up. Back to Justin.
Hey, Deckos, thank you so much for the 6 month or the 11-month sub.
Circles around Dignitas.
I appreciate
That
that.
one felt like when you have that many passes
Get the
divvied
fuck
up,
outta here.
there's no way you're gonna save it. Dignitas have ball.
Oh, shit.
Huge shot from Jorius.
Dignitas on the board now.
KC
Despite
lost
all
game
the
1.
offensive pressure from Gen G. This little miss there, you can see Cheese expecting Magic Bear to get a touch on the ball. I think Magic Bear maybe
No,
trying
say
to
it
get a
ain't
touch
so.
on that one, or trying to
Say
play
it
the
ain't
zone out
so. Are we being
oncoming
dead ass?
attacker. It didn't work, and Gen G might give up another one, but you can see Stizzy low boost.
Damn,
wasn't in the right spot to get that
man.
block.
Had the read. This
Oh,
one's looking good.
fuck.
Jack gets down. It's blocked, but it's an open net. And just like that, it takes 15 seconds, James. We got a tie game.
We were just
Completely
up
erased.
2-0.
Jorius goes
What
up high. You can
happened?
see apparently Jack also making things
What
a little awkward,
happened?
but Cheese was trying to
We're
shut down
just
the
up
double
2-0
tap,
within
left
20
all
seconds. We're
nobody
tied.
else back to help for Gen G, and despite Gen G controlling most of this game, And just a couple seconds.
Yo, what
Dignitas
if
has
all of
tied it up.
EU doesn't make it out of Swiss?
Magic Bear clears the path for Cheese.
What you're seeing here, Stizzy, I think maybe he wasn't trying to get such a powerful touch and was surprised by how much that went into the middle of the field.
Holy
And that really
shit.
put Dignitas in a bad spot.
I'm about to tweet out, hot take, none of EU make it out of Swiss.
Midfield boost. He doesn't win that. You're not going for a bump on Stizzy on the back line afterwards. Little play matters a lot for Gen G, and Dignitas' momentum gets stopped. Cheese.
Another sub dude that's sitting there going, huh?
But Jack already has him beat. Justin also beat.
Them.
Gen G will be forced back. Jory
Shut
is
up, little bitch.
Magic Bear on the back line. Dignitas, pressure at the end of game number 1. It looked like they may have been able to steal it away from Gen G. Now they're going to find a way to get it back in their pocket. Jack denied by Magic Bear.
Ah!
Can he keep it up?
Ah!
A little style on it.
God damn! Wow! And Gen G is taking a massive shit on Dignitas.
Excellent stuff from Magic
Wow.
Bear. And I mean, James, he was doing stuff
Let
like
me pull
that
up the B
all
stream real quick.
split, all
Let me make sure you guys aren't lying.
No success for either team here as this ball continues to get contested out of midfield and just aerial after aerial turns into 50 after 50. This one's a passing play. Well received from Drawley, but maybe a bit too far away from him on the initial touch. Bati, that's a great first touch, and the air dribble after. Flip, reset, and when he's there for the pass. I get the idea from Matau as he tries to reapproach, but kind of feels like right now,
Holy
still
shit.
get scared of diving in against Team Secret. This was a problem for them in Game 1, and it doesn't look to have disappeared here in Game 2.
Oh, jeez.
God damn
What
it.
a dribble from
And here they
Matau
come.
and K-Corp were
Here they
boost
come,
starving
man.
them too. It just seemed like a matter
Here they
of
come.
time before you were
Fucking
going to
Astro,
drown
bro.
Team Secret. Vatira's been chasing people around in the net, and it makes a goal like this from Matau just look easy.
All right, well, I was fully mistaken, and I will admit that there. I thought that Team Secret were maybe looking comfortable on defense and that it was Carmine Corps who were just hesitating to try and seize the moment. Turns out...
All right, let's go back. Oh, Justin looks happy.
Game in the end. So massive play for
Ranger,
Magic
thank you
Bear.
for 28 months
And
up.
Gen G,
Clone with
big-
the 6
big
months.
time, game win.
Go
You saw
back, chat. It's not
picking
even started
Dignitas.
yet.
I think a lot of people
I'm trying to tell them what
looking
to
at
do.
Dignitas as maybe the favorite. They're coming out of the stronger region historically in Europe, but maybe this is actually North America's time to shine. If it keeps going like this.
That's the thing about this Gen
You know
G
what's
team,
crazy?
too, right, is that
It's
you
like,
never
it's
really
not
know
even
on the
just
day what
me
you're gonna
being
get
like,
with
oh
them.
shit, we're
They
actually
have
good
such
now.
high highs,
Like,
and their lows
you guys are
quite
starting to
low, and
believe it.
Dignitas trying to figure out how they can complete.
Jeez, stay locked though. Watch the hands.
Maybe not even
Watch
go
the
to a
hands.
deficit at all in
Watch
this
the
next
hands,
game.
Shan. Watch
You're talking
the
about
hands.
Magic Bear all over the place with these demos, and I mean Falcons.
This is a big game. This is a big game. If Gen G can snag this game, this is going to be huge.
And beat you going down the field.
You got to play a little bit of passion.
When you can't actually get control of the midfield, 50s aren't going your way, and you start facing high pressure like that.
Oh, it's like playing the body instead of playing the ball.
Gotta
That's
show
what it seems
love to
like
my
Gen G's
favorite
doing,
streamer,
and so
love.
far, it is working out. They've had so much of the initiative.
Brother, you're 37. What are you doing?
More pressure now. Magic Bear.
I'm 27 and what? I can't enjoy
time.
video games?
You can see a big win. The race to the midfield boost. Magic Bear bumped off the ball. Stizzy has barely any boost to work
Bro,
with.
I don't want to be that guy, but we have watched them play 3 times now.
Cheese will bring it
Who's going to step up on Dick?
Let it go.
Where's
Dignitas happy
Stizzy?
to let Gen G play with that ball in
Everyone
the
put him
midfield
high up on the list, and he's
and
turned into
try
shitsy.
to take it away from them off the goal line. They were doing the same thing against Falcons.
Where's Jack? Where's Jory's solo plays?
Gen G happy to let them take the challenge there. Magic Bear looking for the
They're so
corner,
much
too
better
low.
than this.
Another demo, Magic Bear. Not gonna matter though. As whoa, quick.
There you
mover.
go.
Saw quick Justin was up for it. Stizzy beats up to it. Get around quick for Jory. Is Dignitas looking decent so far. Magic Bear makes it work. Gets the grab. Still some pressure. Dignitas wide rotation though. Stizzy seeing Magic didn't want to commit.
Yeah, and apparently Jack hitting it over to the corner. Stizzy was all the way in his back half.
Woo!
You can see.
All right, Dig look a lot better this game.
There.
I won't lie, Dig look like the better team right now. Yep.
And he hits it dead
They look like the better team. Gotta show love my favorite streamer, Jontio. You're a fucking legend, man. Thank you. Smiles with the big sub. Delta with the big sub. Thanks, guys. Thanks again, Jontio. I appreciate it, man.
Genji uncomfortable in front of the box. He gets a great follow-up 50, opening up the gap, and Dignitas finally convert the pressure that they were able to build there and take their first lead of the series.
Rebound game, but it'll pass over to Justin. Head fake. Slow down the play. A bit of an awkward touch there. I think Stizzy and apparently Jack tripping over one another. Magic Bear gonna put a hand up here. Hard bounce to the corner.
Let's go, Jontio. Thanks for all the love today, man. Seriously, you're fucking insane today, dude. Thank you, man.
Ball, but now on the other end, Cheese.
Do it. Oh, what a save!
That
was a good attempt.
Apparently Jack on the counter.
Order B-dubs today.
And only gonna get by one defender. No one else from Dick can go. Stizzy wins a free touch. 50, Justin gets back. Jorius wins it, and they're deleted. Jorius finds 2.
Big time demo on the back line at the perfect time.
Justin gets a 50, can't follow it up. Abjack, cringe demo, red card.
Dignitas, now a 2-goal lead.
Finding a little bit of that demo magic that Gen G were able to create in the last game. That's really the only way you can seem to open up gaps against teams these days. You have to.
All right, we need a goal right here. James, this isn't a goal, it's a problem.
Oh, magic! That was a funny one.
The Bear! This is why I had him high up on the list. He's a next up type player, man.
Beautifully done by Magic Bear.
It seems like no one is able to hold a multi-goal lead in this series so far. Dignitas.
Thank you, Zampy.
Heat up early. Gen G find a response and to make a save off the post. Demo opens up again.
What the fuck? No, 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 no.
Oh, Magic had to jump and go.
That was through. I'm pretty sure Magic Bear flipped as he was getting bumped and got that
Casey
save.
and Secret are tied 1-1.
Huge defensive stand for Gen G. Very easily could have been another goal for Dignitas. And there's a demo on the back line as well. Gen G still not out of it just yet. Things are getting tough.
Gibbs talked about Joria's timing on his challenges being off
Come on,
yesterday.
Justin. Calm down. Calm
and
down.
in this game, they're much better.
Justin's had
He's
no boost like this whole
those
game.
50s behind the ball. Jack with a free touch, looking for Joria's on the wing out. I believe he got that boost steal, and he won't get the 50. Joria's will help it. Try to keep Dignitas contesting this midfield line. Not just contest, they're starting to control it.
Good Bill.
Boomer. He's
Jeez.
contact. A good attempt as Joria's carries the ball out. Cheese might get the free touch.
Inside pass, top Jetta.
Off the bar and saved.
See the boost advantage starting to grow here for Gen G.
All right, now they're starting to
in.
settle in. James is right.
Winning a mid-boost
race.
as well. Oh, Cheese gonna have to defend.
Wow, what a save.
The shot. Rebound out to Jorius. I don't know how that stayed out, Jordan.
Hey, boys, calm down. I don't like this whole boom ball shit.
That was ridiculous. As soon as the camera went,
we need to go back to the last game.
Well, Gen G, all the saves are great. But you got to find a way to score here as we approach the final minute of game 2.
Justin from his own back corner beats the first. Gonna go for a 50 on the second. But Stizzy powering through, also landing the bump on Cheese, but the ball was rolling slowly enough for Magic Bear to get back in time. See a couple demos as well on the back line.
Find a way to score and just get it
Justin
overtime.
Couldn't get the shot on target.
Find a way,
Cheese.
Cheese.
He powers through. Gets another touch here. Trying to lock this that corner boost.
Me amo punta!
Cheese and Jorius both agree at the same time. No, this is way too close. There's too much at stake right now. Justin, nice catch. Stizzy coming to meet him. He misses. Justin tries to set it up.
Come on.
Cheese has to
Come on.
He finds the mark, but it's denied again.
No fucking way.
Keeping this ball out 20 seconds, and Dignitas will have their first game win.
Your name is bitch?
Downfield.
Bro, I forget Spanish.
Light.
I took up to like Spanish 6 in high school. I started in middle school and I couldn't tell you anything.
Way over Cheese.
That was like fucking 12 years ago.
Coming up to support. Jorius keeps the rock. Cheese lets it drop. Gen G.
What a bad
Jorius
fucking
keeps
game.
The lockdown, and Dignitas tied the series.
Dignitas getting that key game win here. With these best of 5s, you really can't afford going down 0-2, especially against a team that is as clutch.
You know what would make my day if Secret are winning?
Out of the series, but after game 1, I think we had a couple of questions. I don't think we have those questions anymore. Playing very well, have the lead here, but it could disappear. Not out for the save from Vati. Perfect timing there as Carmine hold on to their 1-0.
Such good pressure from Team Secret in those last 2 opportunities in these 2v2s.
Well, that's kind of moving.
So good at stalling.
You guys remember when I beat him
Where
on a show match on Fear Stream?
Where it just kills any power and speed the Team Secret were building up towards, and what a slot to the bottom right! Trolley's that guy!
There we go. That's more like it. KC, their first goal from a player not named the Tau in over a game, but they finally
I'm not gonna lie to you, my mod's been stepping up recently. I will say though, I'm not gonna let him play too much more today. I need him to mod the chat. It's a big weekend.
The series so far is starting to look a little bit French-sided, if you will.
Yeah, you can't let go of the gas pedal if your team is Secret, but you're...
We'll give him about another series.
The center of attention for teams.
What about First Killer? Nah, he's made me happy this weekend, man.
You saw apparently Jackie had 5 demos.
You know what I thought? I just thought about? I had 2 mods going at it yesterday. That was crazy.
The Dignitas. And they found the blueprint here in the series. Gen G didn't give it to him easily at the end of the game. They fought as much as they could to try to tie it up. Now they got to find a way to respond.
Boom, downfield. One thing I did notice last game
Who?
as well,
First Killer. He's a mod.
a few times where
He's been
apparently
a mod
Jack
for like years.
Like he was making pass plays to
Since
teammates,
like
but instead of playing the ball, the teammates decided to rotate out. So we'll see if Dignitas can get a little more on the same page in terms of those passing plays.
Squishy.
So far, the demos worked for him last game.
Apache, what up?
I'm sure it will take more. Now, Cheese hovering behind the ball.
Okay, if you're a Dig fan, you're like, what the fuck?
I feel like we have to see that from Dignitas' POV, because surely we thought this was going to... Oh, apparently Jack got chipped.
Stizzy was probably expecting AppJack to go for the challenge.
Okay,
AppJack,
let's
like
go.
you said, getting hit out of the play.
And again, bumps, finding a way through. Even those little chips are enough, James. It'll catch your second man out. He won't be able to respond. Stizzy has to let it drop. Gen G.
Kid 12, thanks for the 1 year.
Back to Dignitas.
Ben, thanks for the 8-month sub. Thanks, Apache. I appreciate all the love, guys.
Playing much better than we saw from them in their matches yesterday.
Good read.
Shogun.
Good read from Cheese as well. Seeing
Oh, good
Jorius
try.
jumping early, opting to hit it around him, maintain possession. Justin will go into a dribble, doesn't challenge, goes for a bump as well. This gives Magic Bear some space. The 50 as well, double commit. Justin trying to pop it up for Cheese, so no shot can come after the double commit. But Gen G, you can see those cogs turning on offense. They're starting to figure things out.
Magic Bear got that crucial time-buying touch. Cheese needed to go back to his corner and get boost. Justin was also rotating back. Still to clear this out.
Nice.
And fear.
All right, this is bad.
Quick attack off the 50.
Gen G have no boost.
Gen G getting in front of this ball at the top of the box, but they can't keep
This
the ball.
is a goal.
What
a read. Wow.
Turn back. Jorius has to buy that.
That was actually so tough.
I just wanted to show my appreciation to the streaming goat. I love you, Cat, and you owe me a replay analyze XD.
But even with a few
I don't know where you came up with that, but thank you, Jollity. I appreciate it.
And now this ball being sent all the way downfield. Cheese the drop pass to Justin.
Thank you for the love, man.
Can't get that
AlphaKep
50
USA,
through. It's
AlphaKep
now a race
USA.
between Jorius and Magic Bear. Wins the first, wins the second. Magic Bear takes 2 out of the play. Justin gonna try to get this into the middle. Can't get by the defender to get the shot.
Stizzy barely got there in time. It was gonna be a tight window regardless, but you know that they're gonna be able to hit that. Apparently, Jack
Nice defense,
getting
man.
lift
Their
under
challenges
this ball.
look good.
Justin lining up the next 50, but he can't keep the ball. Magic Bear getting harassed and forced to dump it downfield. Cheese gets deleted. Dignitas will not let Gen G hold on to this ball.
Jorius and this ball downfield. Apparently jacked with a strong 50. Cheese clear off to the side where he does.
Good
pick up
demo
the
by
boost,
Jack.
You see the apparently Jack demo
Magic
on
Bear's
the
got
back
no
line.
boost
Magic Bear
again.
forced to go up on low boost himself. Good attack shaping up here so far for Dignitas. But it does get hit back to the midfield where Justin has his flick shut down.
Yeah, but everyone's on small pads right now for Gen G. They lost both the midfield boost. Jack's just running around deleting Gen G players. Stizzy almost found the target. Jory is trying to get dirty in the corner. Jack shot! Saved! That was a tight one, but Cheese somehow comes away with it.
Nah, Jollity, because then everyone does that. People that gifted more yesterday would all have to be saying the same thing. If I do it for one, then everyone's going to say it every
That gives a
time.
little bit of space, but still, Gen G
You know what I
has to
mean?
manage the boost totals. Jack gets around 1. Does he get a bump? Opens up the space.
Then everyone's going to start expecting the play and have
This has
stuff.
happened many times where apparently Jack is making the play, trying to get it to a teammate, and the teammate's just not
You know what I
there.
mean?
Stizzy playing so safe on that midfield.
Yeah, Cheese has been great on defense.
Why doesn't he want to go, especially with Joria's coming back the other way? Jack
What a fucking save.
Stizzy sits underneath. Now he's up front, but can't put it on target.
Oh my god, they have no boost. Chat, it's about to happen.
Stizzy on the far side, Jack backfield. We'll have to hold this ball. Look for Stizzy. He's got him off the ceiling. Stizzy, 30 has left it. Got another 50, but that's going to be good for Cheese, winning the first bout. Jack trying to hold him back.
I think Stizzy was really trying to time that air roll to get it. Flip
They just
reset.
have no boost.
Wasn't able to get it. Mid boost grab again by Jack. He's bumped off the ball. Cheese lets Justin take this on the back line. This one goes
Not like that, dude.
It's just in.
You just can't play that good of defense all game and give up that.
And you'll pinch it right off of Justin's nose. Cheese almost gets there, but good luck.
Chad, that's just such, like, of all the plays they've had, that's like the worst way to fucking get scored on.
Well, they've been playing defense.
No!
Kickoff in danger. Magic.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It was bound to happen. I'm not denying that. It just sucks that's the way it went in.
Dignitas almost found the value out of that.
Hey, Dagar dominating, man.
Landing on
Dagar straight up dominating.
Jack on the wing. Opts for the 50. Jack still underneath it. Wasn't going to get there. Instead, he's going to get a free touch. Back to his team again. Stizzy looking back out. Jorius is there. Shot underneath the 9. Magic Bear recovers. He gets a little bump from his
They just can't even get the ball
out.
out.
Actually helped him get into position.
Juan, thanks for the sub, man. Sage, thank you.
A scary defensive
They have no control. Uh-oh, bad touch. Bump him.
Magic Bear dove for a body and found nothing as Dignitas looked for the way back out. They get through one. You still got Jack down.
Oh my god, Andy got the boost.
Victoria's got the space off the ceiling. 50 to the far side. Does Jack play ball? He does. Quick hit off the wall. Stizzy's there. Ball still up. Magic Bear getting across. He's got the 50 and they refuse to have it touch the ground. Stizzy says, let's try one more time. On target, but too slow. Double commit from Gen G.
Oh, this looks bad. This is panicky, man.
They wait for Magic Bear.
Drop it, drop it, drop it. Let's play.
Overtime.
Dignitas with all the initiative. They have been keeping Gen G back ever since Stizzy scored that dunk goal with 50 seconds left on the clock.
All right, let's control this.
Has been stuck playing defense.
This feels like, I mean, it does take you to match
I don't like
point,
it.
no matter who wins this.
Huge play by Justin.
It's just so hard to force that
They're
game
getting
5
all
and
the
come
boost
back.
again. This is bad.
As Jorius
This is bad.
flicks it over one.
They're getting dominated. They need to find a way to get a cringe
As
goal.
a unit up front, Jack doing
Someone make a mistake on Dig.
to facilitate his
Help
team's
us out.
success. Opening gaps, Magic Bear trying to do the same for Gen G.
Putting up so much boost on that defensive play. Stizzy getting demoed off the ball. Justin trying to control it. It's a little bit
That's a great
out of his
play.
control, but he does
Stop
manage to recover.
booming it!
Emptied it over to Magic Bear. Boom
Control
ball now.
it. Let your team
Gen
get
G
time
gets
to
him.
get boost.
Getting a demo on the goal line. The drop pass down as well. Cheese there just a little bit late.
Just needed a little something
He had
with a
full
little more
boost.
lift. Stizzy,
Nice.
a little too easy for him to get to the challenge. It's over their head.
Just two dog shit goals. Who fucked up?
Another dunk goal that goes straight into net, and you can see Justin flailing at that ball. I cannot
Just two dog
believe
shit
it.
goals, bro. Two dog shit goals.
Goals from Dignitas.
A dunk and then another dunk.
Dunks that go straight in.
They're just not controlling the ball at all. Every
For
hit,
Gen
they're
G.
booming.
You feel like you're doing everything
Magic Bear
right,
had full
and then you
boost
go
and
up
booms it to the other
as
side.
second man behind the 50, you think, I'm going to follow
Then he
this
got
up.
dunked there.
We got a possession here, and then Jack just comes and ruins your dreams. And it started so well for them, that little chip.
And I mean, they held the lead for so much of the game, and then this play here, Cheese doesn't get the touch.
I mean, this
Leaves it
is
for
like
Justin. Justin's gonna
2019
try to
shit
dribble
right
this
there.
ball out.
That can't
Gets
happen.
dunked on by Stizzy, goes straight
Those
into
are the
net.
worst. This
Magic
goal's
Bear
terrible
tries to
too.
take it to a dribble, gets rushed by apparently Jack, goes straight into
All right,
the
you
net.
guys still
Two
believe?
very similar goals. And I'll be honest, Jorby, you know, when you get scored on like that, even just one time, it's tilting. You're upset at yourself for not flipping into the
never
ball.
did.
So wait, were you saying Raw Greg on the mat?
Greg looks
Is
pissed.
he still at an
His
11?
scale went from an 11
well,
to a 13.
Because, I mean, you know, Gen G did so much well. They did so much right for a majority of that game, but those two plays. And, I mean, those are goals you don't really see. I mean, they happen. they're not
We actually
too
saw
rare.
we saw one similar off the sidewall yesterday off of 50 that went straight into the net. I think you and I casted that.
Yeah, but to have the only goals the other team scores be that type of goal and you lose by one, that's going to be tough to recover from. So Dignitas, a huge momentum swing in their favor. We'll see if Gen G can respond or if this will be it.
I gotta say though, the challenge game, the chemistry from Dignitas has been a lot better. We pointed out a few times where Stizzy's maybe playing a little passive on some pushes.
All right, let's go.
Other than that, he has been able to push up and collect on what apparently Jack has been able to do. Jory's challenges have looked a lot better. But Gen G, this is not unfamiliar territory for this team. Call them round 5, game 5.
KC lost?
They love any sort of
They
match
did not.
They somehow always get there. Well, if any team
No
can
one is believing you.
put this one on Champions Field, it can be Gen G. But Dignitas looking just one step above right now.
I mean,
They're
even for
down
Dignitas,
6.
there's been some.
So is the other team just in
positives here. I
silence the
think
whole
one big
time? They're not
positive that
yelling?
I've seen from Dignitas is apparently
Good for them.
Jack getting aggressive.
Oh, okay! Okay! Cheese goes to the ceiling. Magic Bear says right back into you. Stizzy wounded.
I don't think Stizzy
Flexi, thanks for the 7.
He looking
That
at
was
Magic
gross.
the whole time, and next thing he's like, whoa! You saw his car kind of flip. The car language shows his shock. Well, Gen G, they scored first in the last game. And like you said, James, held the lead for a long time. That was even the case in game 1. And it wasn't until the final minute.
What
that
happened?
Dignitas
He hit it
scored
right
2
back
quick
into him and he
goals
landed
to
on
tie
it.
it up. While they didn't win that game, they did
All right.
win the last one. Dignitas
Chat,
trying
there's
to
a
get out of
problem
here
if they
full
can't
games.
hold this game as well. There's a problem. B streams in another overtime. Let me know if Casey loses that.
Who's stolen by Magic Bear is going to try to whittle down this defense.
We'll hear the other team yell. God damn.
Cheese to his own corner.
Wait, they
It's
lost?
another block as well.
No,
And
they
Magic Bear will
didn't.
Try to help out off the sidewall. Magic Bear trying to land a bump, but Stizzy navigates it nicely. Stays in control. Goes for a 50, gets it out to the corner, but Stizzy
Oh my
trying to
God!
lift it.
They're going to game 5!
Make something out of nothing.
Yo, chat, we're gonna have to tap into
Just
that.
missed the
We're gonna tap into that in a second. We gotta watch that over this game 4.
See what Jory's does there.
We might get back-to-back game 5.
Team secret.
What the
Game
fuck?
5 against Army Corp.
Dude, if EU lose that,
when it came up
Casey
2-1,
loses
the
that,
Team
oh my
Secret forced
God.
Game 5. Some crazy stuff happening on the Ultimate stream.
That is absolutely shocking. That is going to be a wild
Oh my
result.
God,
Team
imagine
Secret
they lose it.
Can get that upset. Locking back in here, we see Gen G fighting to force a game 5 of their own. Justin, the bounce shot over to the corner. Apparently, Jack, that was a massive win for that corner boost.
How did he get that? I didn't even think he was going to win it.
Secret are playing so well, not gonna lie.
Justin
Trolls,
trying to
just
deny any kind of
fucking
forward
stop,
progress for
man.
Dignitas.
One fucking weekend.
They are succeeding. That looked like a boxer's
One
punch there.
fucking weekend, bro.
In this matchup here, and that's a bit significant when you think about the fact that we
Jesus
like to look at
Christ,
KC
man.
as such a well-oiled machine. All 3 players playing well, all 3 players capable of getting those moments.
Let
all
me
3
see what
players
they do in
capable
this
of doing
game 5.
Incredible defense.
I'll let you
somewhere
know.
In between, when one of the
Casseroni, thanks
thanks
for the 13 bucks. I'll let you know.
Sends a signal to me that there's something in the way of the cogs. Something is jamming the gears here and not allowing.
Go
this
back,
team
bro.
to
I'm
play
watching
at
game
their full
5.
potential as a trio. Maybe it's
Go
the fact
cry.
that Secret are consistently
This is a big
playing
series for
quickly and
KC.
challenging them out at midfield, not giving them that extra space. Maybe it's the fact that Secret have had so many good stops. I don't know what it is.
The other
but I
game's in
have to hope
game
that
4.
Farrah does, because you've got one last chance, not get embarrassed on an
Bro, if they
international
lose
stage
this,
for the
they drop
second
to
day in a
1
row.
and
You're
2.
the #1 team on the
And they're on their
planet.
last
Barely
life.
anybody had you losing to Ultimates. Not a single person on the casting team had you losing to Ultimates. You lose to Team Secret, you're never hearing the end of this. Neither will France. We will forever talk about this.
Oh, we will.
This could be the upset of the century as KV1 almost got tangled up by a bump from K-Corp. Just based on the offense, you would have thought that K-Corp would have just won and sealed the deal.
Holy shit.
But Team Secret,
KC
they just
look in
will
control.
not die. They will not give up. That is the passion that this region brings. And y'all could be witnessing the biggest upset of
Oh,
not
what a
only just
touch.
the tournament, but of the year. Look at this reset from Swift. What a towel. A
Listen, I have said IT 100 times. Once gambling is mainstream on Rocket League, don't be surprised. TOC, all these weird upsets, just say.
Mata with the fake shot, but too high from Secret. Bounce. A towel tries to get in the way.
Uh-oh,
but
this
Team
is
Secret
bad.
are all over them.
Secret are also all over.
Oh my God,
offense
they
here.
missed.
Gotta be
Oh my
careful,
God,
'cause here
Atto!
comes the counter. The shot is off to bring it from a Tau, and definitely the best chance so far through a
Dig
minute of
tied
play.
1-1 with Gen G.
Unfortunately, not hit its target. However, Vati
Holy
trying to
shit,
clutch
what
this
a
one
round
up.
one
Cannot
today.
get Mata on the sidewall, but at least they can get them down to 0 boost. It may not make
Oh,
a
no, you're
difference, though. Carving Core taking a lot of pressure here on offense and
good D.
really starving their opponents
Nice.
a boost, but still not finding any quality shots as a result.
Yeah, boost starving Team Secret has been the bread and butter of K-Corp. That's where K-Corp been able to get away with a lot more aerials and just dribbling across, making those transitions a lot easier. Something Team Secret struggled with, but trying to play closer to each other, actually make contact.
Holy shit, their defense is holding on.
Just to let this defense breathe a little bit, and KV1 at least wins the challenge, but just pop up the ball in front
Digs
of the net.
up 2-1.
It's looking scary if you're a Team
Nice,
Secret
great.
fan, especially now that they're getting demoed, and Drolly has time on this ball. Vatira to the right, continues to control all the lanes, and it's just an offense that just was relentless for a second there.
All right,
It's not even
how did
over yet.
Secret win 2
I'm
games?
looking at this one
Because
getting
watching
really
this, they
nervous for
literally
Secret.
can't
It's
even
just
get the
attack
ball.
after attack after attack after attack for KC. And then I remember the last game and go, they can hold on to this. Who knows what happens? Because so far, through half a game, they have not conceded. It's been awkward at times. It's been messy at others.
Big
but
one
they
payout.
have not given
Fuck
up a
no.
goal, and they won't hear either. However, the demo after going to make this awkward. Swift, the lone defender, has to do a lot, and he does.
Oh my God, this
Perfect
is a goal.
save from inside the post. That is brilliant, and he'll do it again.
You can demo them, you can bump them, and Team Secret still won't give you a gap, but will defense actually win a
Bro,
game?
they can't even
That's what
get
Team
the
Secret
ball.
are trying to prove. That's all they've been doing so far, but that's what led them to 2 overtime wins. As an update, Dignitas did wrap up their series 3-1, maybe as expected, but will we see the unexpected here, depending on if Team
Bro,
Secret
can y'all
can
hit
get
the
a
ball on
fruitful
the other
counterattack?
side?
So far, it's just been Carmine Core on offense, with the occasional Secret maybe get a touch out to midfield, and that's about it. But again, this is how it was in the last game, and everything changed when they went to overtime. So Carmine Core probably have that thought in the back of their heads. They need to take this one here and now. Take this game before it goes to OT, or they're going to leave this one up to either Fade.
Oh
something
my
in between.
God,
Who
what a
cares? It's gonna
save.
be left up to Vati, and it's still not enough.
Oh!
Save.
They have no boost! Swift, get it out!
America. Everybody looks at you guys as the hyper-mechanical offensive.
Do
region.
it!
When did you
No!
become immaculate at defense?
Just the way Team Secret bail each other out. When they get beat at the ball, there's still someone in the net. That's what's
Here we
been
go
different.
for Team Secret.
K-Corp.
Pressure picking
Something
up.
special.
Double commit. Where's the hammer? Inside pass. Top
Pass out
channel.
to KV1 from Swift, and Drawley front and center. Strong enough clear. And here comes the army of the blue wall, full of boost and full of hope to get this first goal with 45 seconds left. Could
Nice
be an
hit.
upset, or could be K-Corp at 2.
Oh no, he's got no boost.
It all depends if Team Secret
Oh, that's
can
a
just
big
get their
beat.
one, or if K-Corp can
Drawley!
Oh, shot a little bit high, but Swift had a touch on it anyways. Final 30 seconds approaches, and so far it's Secret being pressed into their half, but starting to get the chances on offense. A couple of good passing plays here or there, but they need at least one more as the end of regulation
Holy shit.
nears. This
Is
one
anyone
all the way
nervous
downfield
for
and then sent
K-Corp?
back. A Tau in the corner keeps his close.
I'm
to
actually
20
nervous for
boosts.
them.
Does KV1 know that? Yes, so he will challenge instantaneously.
Oh my God, he almost had the bump.
Had he made
Holy
contact
shit.
with Vati, I think this series
And
is
they
over.
lose.
Instead,
From combat bet
You
club.
fucking suck, bruh.
the fake out in front of the net, and that might just secure the series for KC.
God damn,
Too
bruh.
hot to handle, and
Dude, they had the
to
bump.
get
He
back
missed
in
it, and then they
time.
scored.
All rides on this kickoffs. Team Secret, what you got up your sleeve? It's do or die. And the ball is barely in the
God
air.
damn it.
Team Secret were hoping for more. K-Corp were hoping for cleaner, but
That was worst case scenario. Not only did Gen G
We went
lose.
also 2-1 there, but that felt
Oh
way
yeah,
more.
fucking them lose in game 5. They
to
blue
chance,
balled
like,
us.
less. We really felt, especially now against Gen G. I think game 3 we had like
Oh.
4 minutes of pressure.
Alright, it
straight
is what
before
it
we
is.
scored
It is
the
what it is.
It feels now way more that we're actually in control of the game, in control of the play. And if we can replicate that for the next 2 matches,
Dorito,
it
thanks
should
for the
be way
19.
easier, and we should be
Yeah,
able to make
boy,
that
thanks
switch
for the
pretty
love.
easily.
I hope to see that. I just want to update you too. So K-Corp, I think that was a game 5 against Team Secret. How do you feel about this here?
because we saw Ultimates take down K-Corp yesterday. You know, game 5 there. We've seen K-Corp do this before and still bounce back. How do you feel about the overall competition then if, you know, K-Corp's facing this against quite a few teams now?
Yeah, I think K-Corp is still just as good. I think this is more a testament that everyone else around them is, I wouldn't say catch up, because they're still ahead of everyone else, but people are catching up and they're actually playing, because last major was just a stomp. It was just a stomp from K-Corp.
Played 18 for 4 straight days. My body is hating the orange.
That you actually get close matches now, so...
oh, bullets, my God.
Yeah, I love it. Well, hopefully your matches aren't close. You can continue to stomp there. Hey, you
got this Jaxie, it'll be like last night. I won't be done today till later than I was yesterday.
On the win.
I can let you know.
So many more games to go going forward. Please join us for the rest of the day. Alt stream, this stream, so much Rocket League coming your way.
All right, what series do we got coming up next? Oh my God, we have SSG versus Mates. Please do not let us lose another one, man. Please. 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 All right, I'm going to take a piss, and then I owe you guys. I'm going to do 3 spins. You know what would make this day even worse to start the day? Is if it landed on Taser and on the Mega and I had to do a Shuey or Taser. That would literally make this day just hell to begin with. Especially with that customer service call I had on stream as well. Alright, chat. I will see. Dude, I think I pulled my back. I will see you guys on the other side, man. Whatever happens, I love you guys. Let's go have some fun. I'm going to do 3 spins. I'm going to pre-fire it. I'll see you guys on the other side, man. Good luck. That's literally, I swear to God, that's the first time that's ever happened. So the dude spamming rig, go cry, go suck a nut. Because I'm gonna party all the time with that one. Yeah, that's actually the first time that's ever happened. Hump us? You want me to hump you? Do we have any chicks in the chat above the age of
Happy
18?
5 months, kid.
I don't want you to see this. Close your eyes. It's not worth it. Me? Your name is Alan. Alan Smith.
I'm what now? Thanks a lot.
Welcome in.
Thanks to At Best Vibes for my sub gift.
I owe you guys 10 gift or 15 gifted. Who wants a sub? It is 35% off subs right now. Let's go. Oh my god, I almost gifted 35.
18 months of supporting the fat fuck. Respin the wheel, that shit was rigged.
It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Smiles with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Smiles. Tarfos with the 6-month sub. Best with the gifted. Stimmy. Blood with the subs. Dally with the sub. Koch with the 10 bomb. Do you guys want me to pre-fire? Or no, we'll wait. We'll wait till we get 250 because then we'll do 2. Let's go. I appreciate it, guys. Party all the time. The other series already started? Well done, bro. Nazes. It's a wheel spin. It could land on Taser. Literally. You know that, right? Hey, Double, thank you for the sub, man. Koch, thank you for the 10 bomb. You have weights in the wheel? Do you guys actually think it's rigged? Spin it again and prove it? Bro, if it lands on it again, that would actually be insane. Alright, I'll do it one more time. This is a test. Hey, ladies! counts? No, it doesn't. Thank you, everyone, for all the love, man. Show me how you...
Taste yourself, fuck the wax.
I'm not tasing myself just to tase myself. I'm literally scared shitless. I'm scared, man. No one just tasing themselves. I'm scared to even
Hoping
do it
for an
off
SSG
screen.
upset.
Angel Kids with the 5 bomb! How about if an NA team wins, I will tase myself. If an NA team wins the event, I will tase myself. If we don't get it all weekend. I'm not tasing my butthole.
Gen.G put up the fight there to kick off Elimination Friday, but
You guys care if I eat a little snack?
Woke up in peak form. Got a little bit of luck on their side as well and walked through 2-1 now into round 4. Appjack shining as he led his team to victory there. And Dignitas starting to bounce back after yesterday.
Yeah, it feels like that's a great confidence boost for Dignitas. I am going to move these glasses over to my side at this point. You know, I'm just going to leave them over here.
Bates, your picks as well.
You don't understand the rules of these glasses. He's 0-2 on these picks.
Not my fault that you're just getting very fortunate. 2 50-50s. I'm going from one side of the all the way to the other side. In game 3, you had no O, and you had 50 in the team. I don't know why we're dribbling with one goal up. It makes no sense. And we're up 1-0 again, and they make another great blunder. My gosh, like lock
Like, who's we? Like, is he part of the team or something? I'm not really... But a lot of those fortune 50s are because of the pressure that Dignitas brought. Game 1, very high scoring. Back and forth. I think the teams were just feeling each other out. But then after that, it did feel like Dig had a lot of the pressure, but Gen.G did capitalize on their very few
Why is this on the
goal-scoring
mainstream
opportunities
over
to take leads.
Furia
But
and
then
Twisted
Dignitas,
Minds?
It was a great
Because
job
it's
of playing that
SSG
midfield
versus
game.
Gentleman.
Just keep the ball in the orange half, wait for that challenge to go wrong like here, and that's where you get that luck.
Flick the ball, MV. Like, no, you know he's gonna challenge. You know it's coming. And then what happened right here? I forgot. Oh yeah. Oh
God, how'd they lose?
Great pass plays when Gen.G had
Stop
moments,
watching
they
right
did
here.
make them count.
Like Justin, somebody's got to put a hand up. Jeez, play ball. Don't play your fake. No, did you gonna get bumped? Somebody put a hand down. Hand up. Hand down. Man down. Jory's is going right by. I mean, listen, Dignitas, they capitalized. They look really tired. Appjack looked really tired. Even Jory's in an interview, he looked really tired as well. I'm talking about physical expression, not on the field, guys. I'm talking about just like the way they face
Twitter.
themselves, man.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
That's just their face.
I mean, I heard with Gen.G's got a long road ahead of them, though, today. With that loss now, they have to go all the way to round 5 if they want to make playoffs.
Listen, as one
Angel,
of the
thanks a
OG
lot, man.
Gen.G fans, it's nothing new. You all expected it. You can make a roster change. That energy still sits with that team, so
Please
I'm not
tell
too
me
worried
you're
about
not the
that.
guy
Quickly
named
touch on
Chrome
the top of
RL
that
telling me
1-1
to
there.
check Twitter.
Carmine Corps had to do the work against Team Secret. Took a goal from took a faked shot from body at 2 seconds left on the clock in game 5 to take the lead there. Team Secret nipping at their heels. Carmine Corp's got to go back to the drawing board, kind of get their
Some guy was going to
And
click
Team
on the
Secret,
stream,
1 and 2,
and this is
though,
the
they
thumbnail.
do look pretty strong. Every single one of their matches, they are very competitive, so I don't think anyone wants to play them in that round.
We're good to see them play again in the next round. Nobody eliminated just yet, and we're going to keep that true here.
I'll give
as
you a
we continue
retweet.
down the board. Twisted Minds versus Furia coming up next on the alternate stream. Twitch.tv/RLEsports or the other stream here on the YouTube channel. If you want to catch that matchup, that is not an elimination match. And over here, same thing. We got the 2-0 matches coming up a little bit later on. Those teams so far from elimination, they should be playing the fastest Rocket League you've ever seen. Very excited to watch Vitality take on NRG and the Falcons take
Twisted
on
Mind
the Ultimates
started? Did it? It hasn't started yet. They're both starting at the same time. Chat, we're watching this one to start. I'm sorry.
Team that
I want to watch
missed
this.
out in Birmingham, a team that we expected to be very, very strong here, Bates, but didn't make it to the first major. Now having to make
This
up
team
for
got
lost
shit
time.
on to NRG yesterday.
For lost time, and just to remind y'all back at home, just in case you missed it, where Wade was talking about it yesterday, for Genomates to automatically qualify for the RLCS World Championship in Lyon, they have to make it all the way to the grand final. They don't need to win the tournament, but they have to finish at minimum top 2 if they want to avoid the LCQ, where they might have to go up against the NIP, perhaps. Oh, and speaking of that, they had a good matchup against NRG yesterday where they played a little bit. I think you just showed some promise, but they went up against NRG, and NRG's looking really solid. So now this big matchup here, it remains to be seen what happens.
I mean,
go, Paradox!
You're coming into an event where there is an immense amount of pressure on you, right, to make it to
Paradox,
the highest possible place. There's a lot of stress that comes with it. However,
I will give 20 if you watch Twisted Minds
and in
Furia.
North America, we've seen two teams actually pull
I'm
that
staying
off.
loyal
It's
to
just a
NA
matter
right
of
now.
trying to pull it off on
It's
the
the better
lane.
match.
Yeah, and when they played Energy, it
Paradox,
was
thanks for the
incredibly
love,
close.
man.
3 games went to overtime.
I appreciate it, bro.
They averaged 3 minutes in all those. They lost
Thank
two
you,
of them.
thank you,
They
thank you,
won
man.
one of them. So that series was a 3-1 defeat, but they
Let's
did
see if
play
the
them
Kep
close,
Crew Twitter
and
posts
Energy
any good
obviously
shit
looking
today.
very good throughout this tournament.
They're looking pretty strong. Energy going to continue to be strong there. We'll see if Gentlemates can continue to...
Oh, chat, did you see this post? Yo, turn up your shit if you guys have your volume low. You'll want to see this. Because this video is quiet. His shit broke mid-thing. I know some dude's sitting there going, ah! Because I did too. Team Secret were 1 bump away from the biggest upset. Oh, dude, that shit, we had that shit loud as fuck too.
The ultimates.
Gopher!
And then they had to go to game 5 against Food Esports.
Yeah. Have my baby!
To get that win.
Yo,
there.
he's a horny motherfucker.
We were in the room. We can hear
Some of the shit he types in here
we heard
is
the coach
fucking
over their
ridiculous.
shoulders in that game 5 saying, boys, you're literally 10 times better than these guys. You should beat them here. And it's a proof, like, the FUT boys have been here before. This is not their first land. They have much more. There's a way that they were favored in that matchup just due to experience alone. Skills.
What is this post? Worksy tagged me in this. When you smash your drive into the woods and your buddy says, sounded like good contact though.
Where you can stay forever.
Yeah, it's like when you're struggling and they're trying to give you any like congrats.
He's 15,
So now,
that's
like,
jail
all 4
time.
of the players that are LAN rookies here have had a
feel
day.
that.
They have figured it out. They got rid of those nerves, and hopefully they can play their game today.
They've gotten to sleep. They've gotten to wake up. It's a new day. And every day that players play at LAN, they are doubling their level of LAN experience. They are going closer and closer, or further and further away from being LAN rookies to being LAN veterans. Let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan votes. We'll make our picks on the desk as well. Ark, who you got?
Oh gosh. Okay, so I've been back and forth on this because it's really just that experience level is technically supposed to be the difference maker, but I do think Genji can beat Gentleman. So I'm going, or Genji, SSG can beat Gentleman. So I'm going SSG.
Okay.
I'm going SSG! No bias.
They didn't look great yesterday, but I do think it's a brand new day of Rocket League. I like this demo style by Kofer. Over 5.5 demos per game is unheard of. No one plays Rocket League like that anymore. Like, not at that level, right? So I think the mates are going to have a hard time on defense because of that. I am going to pick Space Station.
Okay.
I think the series is going to be very messy. I think we already know Gentlemates is really the only team with real pressure.
All right, Chad, we got a couple minutes. You want to get involved?
And saying that, that's just going to be exacerbated by the fact that Kofer's going to get average about 5 demos in this series. So then he's just going to be in the backfield, making it mucky, making it tough for him. Gentlemen's going to feel that heat, and then SSG's going to take him in 5. Give me SSG.
SSG. Wait. Okay. So this is crazy.
It's happening.
Because I kind of want to. I love the energy on SSG. But for the sake of the boys, I'm not going to cast or curse them here on the desk. I'm going to say the Gentlemates with world champion Seiko and brand new player Yujin with major champion Juicy are going to be able to take it to these 3 LAN rookies. That they're going to be rallying, they're going to be great, but they're not going to quite have it figured out by the beginning of day 2. Give me the Gentlemates on this one.
Yeah, this feels like one we need.
Here into the air.
Get NA going today.
So we're going to be going back with. I held the
Dinzy, thanks for the sub. Heavy, thanks for the love, man.
We'll see.
Borg, thank you so Borg, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub, man. B-Man with the 8 months. What up, Moosin? Thanks, guys.
Or do Space Station bounce back and show us that online
Come on,
mechanical
SSG.
skill we've come to know.
Hopefully the nerves are out, and today they ball out.
Versus EU. It's the Gentlemates versus Space Station Gaming to move forward in the Swiss.
Gentlemates continue this incredible run. They need to do it so far in the distance. teams, and in their way, yet another North American roadblock. Game 1.
What up, Apollo? What up, Ryan? What up, Dantrell?
The second match of a
Scrimcap, reveal, Koper. Big series, 1-1 on both sides.
Eugene rocking the "We Are Chalked" tag in game here in Raleigh.
Here we go.
Well, it didn't give you much yesterday, but you know, go on, King.
I love it. I love it. I love it. We can. Well, he needs about 3 million goals.
Oh, I told you someone would rock the new car today. I told you.
This is going to be really interesting.
I said it's actually a good. It feels exactly like the finish. It looks like it too.
We know the demos are coming through from from Space Station rather, but Gentlemate's so solid. Can they avoid it? Can Eugene step up? It's going to be a great start. Juicy gets the first.
Juicy with his team leading 8th goal of the tournament, and it comes despite the physical play. 30 seconds belonging exclusively to Gentlemates Alpine.
Interesting from Space Station. Obviously yesterday, the Ultimates loss came at a surprise. They had their measure on line stacks, but after Ultimates beat KC, it's not a bad loss. They did go 5 against Foot, which is concerning. Coming up against Gentlemates, who you'd expect to be a tougher opponent, and right now it's a slow start because Eugene is firing on all cylinders.
Just continues now, and SSG, the physicality, sure, it's there. There's only 2 teams that have more demos than them. There's only 2 teams that have more demolitions than Kofer in this tournament. They both already played today in Gen G and Carmine Corp. It doesn't matter. You hit the car all you want. You got to get the ball.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Today could not be a worse start.
Here in this opening minute.
We need to win this.
Huge save there by Juicy. Early
Those
pressure
predictions, they should be close.
From Space Station, but see those couple of goals there, Stacks. They're silly mistakes. You don't want to be challenging in your corner too much at the best of times.
Yo, shout out to the mods for not closing predictions.
That is a no-no for Space Station Gaming. It's a free goal for Eugene for the second, so
I can hear Rise yelling on the B screen.
We expect them to improve every series, but so far, still scrappy on land.
Eugene looked so solid in contrast with his land debut. Juicy ranging back. We'll just bring that safely to the corner. We did see, you know, a little bit of anxiousness out of Gentlemates. That one sailing just a little bit high from SSG.
Just get going early this game.
They were very costly against NRG.
Get a quick goal and give yourself a chance. Come
right
on.
now, firing on all
Get
cylinders.
the demos, get going.
It is a very small sample size here in the first couple minutes. But more 2-minute stretches like this, and Gentlemates will be laughing their way to the bank.
Who just took a shit on the B stream?
Excitement on the alternate stream. Make sure you've got both up. Cracking games left, right, and center here. Day 2 in Raleigh. There's 3 minutes left. Still Gentlemates putting the foot down. There's a bump. Almost a chance there. Space Station getting back. Gentlemates, notoriously a tricky team for international teams to play.
Come on, Scribbles. Take your time. Make those plays.
You know, their low 50 game. They love to lose it back to their teammate. And bring in Eugene, well, that's the firepower that they need. They can do it. They need a top 2. The only team here in this event that hasn't locked in a world spot.
See what Kofer can do this time on the ball instead of headhunting. Gets knocked away.
I don't want to. I want to watch the full game.
Dribbles forward. Reveal is there and just goes to the backboard. Can't do anything else with that ball. And yet again, Gentlemates, whether what was not much of a storm, Seiko challenge beaten out by Kofer. You know, one of the unique things about Kofer, CJ, you know, we've seen players prioritize demos in the past.
Oh, they just can't, like,
with the
they need to get it going, man.
Of a player like Kofer and the ability to
I want to see these demos come out and they're playing their game.
The world in demolitions at this point, but he's also leading his team in offense.
Yeah, he's usually it's the glue guy that's going for the demos, the bumps, with the great respect to some of our best demo players we've seen in RocketLeague Esports, but they've left this one wide open and Scribbles.
All right, a lot of time now.
Just a transition play, that's rare from Gentlemates, and it was the Eugene double commit. He tried to fake for his teammate. Juicy wasn't there in time. Space Station get one back.
So there's the
all right, now there's life.
Gentlemates rearing its ugly head with just over 100 seconds remaining in game 1. It kind of opens the door again for Space Station Gaming.
The other teams are fighting in real life.
Shot. Oh, it looked like they were trying to pinch that downfield between.
Yeah, it's got Rise in a headlock.
Kofer is left to try and play it forward and does so to the back wall. Juicy up high though so quickly.
What the fuck is going on over there, man?
Just expect them to be a little bit faster than Space Station.
It sounds like they're just trying to see who can yell louder.
Momentum. towards victory.
What does
They got a
LCQ
range back
mean?
Here. Juicy.
No,
and
nice!
Reveal
Let's
has
go!
it like a book.
Oh, just not sure that's the right move, Juicy. 100 boost.
Juicy goes for the skim there.
Instead of clearing it to the corner,
Reveal shows no respect.
Keep it simple on land. Huge
God
mistake.
damn, bro, what is going on?
And they've tied it up.
LCQ's
When
last chance
Psycho
qualifier.
becomes, oh no. Juicy trying to lead block for Eugen, doesn't work out. There's a demo at the back because of course there is. Small wonder who it was. As now Seiko trying to dance through traffic. And Gentlemates have found themselves back in a game where they've kind of handed.
Come on, snag this game, SSG.
They should have won this. They should have absolutely locked in game one, Gentlemates. Now they've got work to do. They've let the boys get confident. They've let the Space Station Army back into game one. 40 seconds now.
Do
See
it.
if Reveal can work the ball forward. Scribbles right there. Ofa trying to get to work. We know he's got the demos, but on ball just as dangerous. There was the edgeable bump attempt. Didn't quite come through. See them getting active, but they have let the door open here. Stacks, reset, Seiko, one more.
Nice.
On the ground, Space Station clear.
Good job, Scribbles.
Final 20 seconds of regulation. Both teams well accustomed to extra time. Eugen keeps this game tied for the moment. Kofer trying to race Seiko. That ball goes central as well, so Juicy's gonna range across. Final countdown before we go to OT. Space Station swarming around the Gentlemates zone, but it's Mates that finally clear the zone, and Scribbles will at least hang in the air for a moment, but we go to overtime in game one.
Come on.
OT. Shouldn't have been here.
Win
Huge
this and
mistake
get some
from
momentum.
Juicy.
Nice play,
Has to
Koper.
make up for it. Oh, Koper called game. That's a huge touch. Could have been a goal, and the redirect is on, but Scribbles, as he always is, battening down the hatches, third man. He's giving the ball up. Eugen right there. Koper has to get back. Some of the pace has been injected into this overtime. 20 seconds in, Eugen with space. Juicy's going to wait. Reveal gets bumped off. Gentlemates pressing, looking to build this pressure. Space Station, all they can do is sit in net. Have to
Who just
really
won?
hold down, lock down
Yan
his
scored
defense.
4-3.
Oh, that loud roar you
Felt
heard
like he just
from
got the best head of his life.
Stream area. A lot of emotion throughout all of our matches today. So much on the line with all these major hopefuls. Juicy rushing all the way back. And he'll try to bring this through. Indirect for himself.
That's good.
And the cut there by Reveal, and Kofer brings us right back.
Oh, bad touch!
Territory, and another ball handed away, and Reveal almost punished him for it.
It's shaky here for Gentleman.
Kofer!
Space Station shot on Juicy, able to save it and grab the 100. They're out here. He finds the 50. Reveal keeps this ball locked in. Gentlemates up with the demo as well. There's the pass. Eugen's trying to cover it. It's blocked. All
right, SSG starting to heat up, chat.
Corner, but
Oh, what a
really
pass to
low
Kofer.
and in big trouble. Eugen, huge save.
Here we go, SSG.
Well,
now we're settling in.
Now of overtime as Seiko has that one across to Juicy.
Eugen looks
waiting
drunk.
at the back
You
as
think he's
Juicy
drunk?
had nothing in the tank to run forward with. Space Station trying to dominate this 2
I
minutes
like the
the
bump
same way
attempt.
Gentlemates had
SSG looked good,
dominated
chat.
the first couple minutes of regulation time. Eugen to the heavens, looking for a winner, and instead only finding Kofer. The physical play has not really been there in this overtime out of SSG. That has calmed down
Nice,
to an
Kofer.
extent. And Gentlemates
Good
feeling
pass
a little
out,
bit more
Reveal.
comfortable.
Do it.
3 on the
Do
field
it.
at any given time.
Do it.
Reveal tried to drop one down, and he just missed it wide. Kofer passes it back.
Dude,
but
it
there's
was
nobody
such a
there.
good
It's a big
look
miss from
because
Seiko.
Seiko had like 12
Reveal
boosts.
does not find his mark. Here's the fake for Eugen.
Oh,
Gentlemates get the job done. Took 2 minutes.
God, they had a
Should have
chance
gone to
too.
overtime. And Space Station nearly pinched that one.
Space
good
Station
fake.
nearly stole victory from the jaws of defeat, but it.
All right, what we got going on over here?
You on your screen.
Sounds like we got some
getting
psychopath.
comfortable.
Yeah, they're
and
drinking
this man,
water, man. They're out of breath.
He's the one who actually started that 1v3.
Yeah,
I would
no,
love to see
you're
the replay
when you're
on it, but
looking
we're
up
gonna
like
have
old
to
photos like that, that's
wait
just weird.
until the series is over to get
I'm
those
not giving those
highlights.
attention.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Yan's approach is, it's so unique, you know, because he goes
RL
full
Esports.
speed
I
no
saw
matter
that
what
photo
goes
with Scribbles.
He just doesn't care. He just goes forward.
Exactly. And you never know if he's going to play the ball or if he's just going to flip onto the sidewall and come try and take your head off. And that type of constant aggression, that willingness to play at max pace all the time, it really can throw a wrench into a defense like we saw with that 1v3, because earlier in the game he was just flipping off the ball.
Yeah, does
going for
not
bumps,
look
and
like
so I
a
thought he was gonna
turtle.
do it again. They try to fall
What
back,
do
and
you
then he
look
says,
like?
"Nope, this time I play it." And then he just wins.
It's just so much easier, especially at this level of pace and this speed, where you can hit 100%, and it's much easier to hit the brakes and slow things down than to force yourself to pick it up and pick up the
Let's
pace
stop
later
here
on.
for a second.
Yan is putting on full display what he's capable of. Game 2 underway. What kind of response are we going to see out of Twisted Minds? They've had a couple of seconds now, a little in between, little break to reconstruct and reconsider their approach. Will things change, or do Furia continue to 1v3 in certain aspects?
It was certainly a great kickoff for them. Unfortunately, didn't bear any fruit. Lost, making a nice save. Second chance for Rise. Lower left corner, no good as well. Yan equal to that. Rise wisely denying the boost. Doesn't have to worry about playing the ball. It's much easier to starve out your opponents and go for the siege than it is anything else. Nupo wants a double tap. Lost has to spend everything to get it out to safety, and Furia being hounded relentlessly in front of the net.
Good pass. Wow.
Rise, that's the pass, the give and go in the corner, and I think the boost.
You can't hear them yell on this stream.
And run an effect on the Furia defense. You see the pass, Atomic back to Rise.
It doesn't pick it up, only in the other mics.
And with immediate passing in between each other, that one is.
Doesn't make it as fun.
But took one right back away from Space Station. Net 0 now as Juicy goes to work from the wing, trying to go through traffic. Very ambitious effort, and Kofor shut it down.
Big game for
Gentlemen
SSG.
do really well. He stifled the aggression and speed coming out from Space Station.
Oh, it's because those casters are home, you're right.
He's got to slow the ball down. Scribbles, can he get the dunk on this? Eugene, if he gets bumped, it's got to be open. He dodges the bump and makes the save. He's had a fantastic start to this series, but it is a jarring speed being played here by Gentlemates. You can see Space Station want to put pace on the ball. They want to speed it up. Gentlemates not letting that happen at all. Eugene low. Oh, they've been completely faked. The demo didn't matter. Gentlemates 1-0.
And when you look back behind the play, you see Kofor is almost in the Gentlemates net. Way downfield, it only leaves 2. And Gentlemates pick apart SSG. A minute 15 into game 2, they're back in front.
Eugene dropped the ball down and he threw out the smoke screen as well. They couldn't see the ball. First goal comes to Gentlemates. As we said, Eugene has been looking fantastic this series. He's going to land on this as
I know
well.
you're not saying shit
Low boost. Scribbles
when
also bumped.
K-Corp just went to game 5 versus
the
Secret.
physical side of Rocket League.
And Gentlemates got shit on yesterday and K-Corp.
Already 90 seconds into this. This has been so much time in Space Station's defensive half.
Let's just stop.
Reveal ahead of 2. Only 1 to beat. The redirect goes high. And Seiko will just collect this. Has not been involved much in the offensive end. But the midfield and defense, and there's a whip and an open net.
I just had huge
Juicy
flashbacks.
will double the lead for Gentlemates, and Space Station now are in the charity act.
He was nowhere near that, Scribbles. There's whiffs and then there's misreads that large. That was a huge mistake last man. Didn't need to go for a fine touch.
Corner, man.
Control the ball.
I'm telling you, we need to put maps just fully rounded nowadays.
In this game.
Those weird bounces are fucking with us, man.
That's one where you're tempted to ask for a pause, just to be like, I didn't actually whip that right. It clearly had to be the game. Not so much. Popped up for a reveal. Trying to get through Juicy. No follow-up as Seiko just skies this away.
Nobody said this is NA's #1 squad of all time.
Don't be out of position.
You just made that up. Who said that?
Facilitate for his teammates, and he has done it brilliantly.
This is their first land, bro. I didn't have them making top 8 because of it.
No, it's a save from Kofor. Reflex save on Juicy, keeping this game within reach.
That was a beautiful setup.
I knew they were going to struggle and have nerve.
There's another back post pass, and Juicy's ready. No one there for Space Station.
A cross pitch pass. Didn't have anybody on the other end. The speed hasn't been there. We're not seeing the mechanics. No more 1v3s. Twisted Minds. I mean, you can say that the defense has stepped up, but it just feels like Fury are kind of out of gas right now. Potentially out of boost as it's getting stolen right in front of them. Rise running laps around the defense and just being annoying.
Time ticking for Furia. Still plenty to work with. Important not to panic here and get a little too greedy. Lost into the corner, not the most favorable bounce. An excellent cut from Atomic and the deep clear just to force the full reset. Dodging bumps. Lost breaks through 2. Nupo's deep in reserve, and he's going to have to fight in one-on-one. Stalemate right in front of the box, and Rufinho. Great job to keep it in, but you're going to have to make a second challenge here, too. And what a job! Straight to Yan again.
Look at all these 50-50s. It's just a grudge match. on this field.
SSG's down 3-0. No shit, bro.
Didn't get the boost. Rufinho, that would have helped out so much. Maybe we would have seen that 1v3 or just a potential chance to open up some more space. Yan, he's got boost. What's he going to do with it? Forces another 50-50 pinch to the right side. Nupo has a nice touch.
SSG and JMG can't play each other in the lower, right?
Hungry for that game
time. Like, that's not going to happen with seeding or some shit, will it?
Last couple of chances here. 15 on the clock. Lupo, this is an awkward read.
Because that would be so fucking dumb.
Empty space. It will concede possession, but Yan not able to really get a good handle on it. Drufo with 0. This one up in front. Rise just forcing into the corner, and the worst time for Lost to be at 0. Still gets a beautiful flick. Deep left. There's Drufo on the ceiling. Here's Lost, and an extra clear from Rise. Atomic will leave it for Nupo. Slapped to the floor. And Twisted.
Oh, no. Yeah, they're both coming off a loss, so it's very unlikely. What the fuck?
Look, you know, the very early start of game 1 and now the entirety of game 2. This is the Gentlemates that went on a run last year in Copenhagen. This is the Gentlemates that got them to this spot here in Raleigh, and it could be the Gentlemates that punches a ticket to Leon if that continues.
Yeah, not only the way Gentlemates.
I'm not gonna lie, this pissed me off so much. I might have to order some breadsticks later.
There are no timeouts until the playoffs, but Scribbles, that last goal is another huge mistake. They are just not on mechanically. They're feeling the pressure. Gentlemates clamping down. They want 5 with 30 seconds left. And we are giving credit to Eugen and the boys, but this is not the Space Station lineup that we even saw yesterday, and that wasn't them in their online form.
Let me buy your breadsticks,
don't worry, man. They need to take the extra 30 seconds here to reset and try and get a foothold in this series. It's one-way traffic. It is all Gentlemates right now.
This is a Space Station team.
I gotta tell y'all something.
Game 2 to be over with, and mercifully so it will be in the next few seconds. Cleared away
Bro,
by Reveal.
Does anyone ever go to the grocery store and get rotisserie chicken?
To try and sweep away the young Americans.
Game 1 was close. Game 2, they absolutely smacked them. The young fellas from North America have to reset.
My brother and I went to the grocery store yesterday and split a rotisserie chicken. Made like a bunch of corn, mashed potatoes and shit with it. Oh my god, it was good.
Relies so heavily
like $7 for
on
the chicken.
Those plays, on those 1v1 outplays.
Yeah, it was really good.
Connecting. We'll see if that changes within game number 3.
Yeah, it's sitting like a bag of juice. It was so good.
Some proof of concept as they took.
What up, Vex? You go to Sam's Club and get them.
Big 50 from Yan, and look at
really
that.
Cool.
Lost. Going for
Costco? No, we went to like our local grocery
just trying
store.
To force him off the play, unfortunately.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I believe in a reverse sweep.
A great stop from
I actually do.
Unfortunately, the third one of the 3-headed Hydra comes through. Yan taps.
I'm not counting SSG out
yet.
yet.
Solo play. Drufinho just opened
this looks
up
like
so
it's going
much
to game
space.
5.
He got the flick over one player, then bumped the second goalie, and Fury are able to just capitalize. It's all connecting now once more, and the silence has been broken. It's got to feel good if you're any one of those players on Fury after a scoreless game 2.
Great breath of fresh air to play out in front for sure. As Atomic kind of just getting punted around in the Furia corner, hoping he can keep possession. Lost actually slips through a small hole at the midfield line, finds a demo as well, and he's going to try and hit Atomic. Atomic has to jump early, and Yan keeping his head on a swivel.
Costco's food's actually really good.
Score predictions.
Fortunately,
yeah, I never have tried it.
Lost do the job.
Steel, thanks for the love, man. Wash, thank you so much, bro.
As a result,
C-May, thank you.
Sidewall, Drufinho solo.
Lion, thank you so much, guys.
2, but not quite 3. As that one will get popped out.
Kroger? Mike, I went to Kroger yesterday.
To keep the attack alive, but
that's the rotisserie chicken we had.
Anywhere in the midfield, and they will have to reset.
How are Twisted Minds going to handle Furia now? In that last game, they were able to get that one goal because of their relentless pressure. They were able to keep the ball in Furia's half, steal boost, wind them down. It doesn't look like they have that same type of control in game 3.
Alright.
So what's it going
to
be
back?
to break through? Maybe
sorry,
you
I had
got
to
to be more
message somebody.
accurate on that initial opportunity.
Alright, let's see how this is looking. Okay, here we go.
It'll be a nice chance to reveal when the confidence is up here for Space Station.
Dude, I said this yesterday, and I'll say it again.
Structure the gameplay stacks.
I think the extra sound every time someone makes a save gets annoying. It's like we got 3 casters at these land events.
We're going to push the ball forward. Can Gentlemates tie it up, or can Space Station build some momentum?
Every second you just hear it.
Scribbles across,
but
Seiko's
across
there. He was raining back towards that midfield boost. Had to leave it behind to try and play the ball forward.
Even in game, it's annoying. Well, I've had a mute. I've always muted that shit for like
everybody
since I started
misses
playing.
here, and Seiko will just calmly bring that ball to the corner. 50 goes way downfield, opposite corner,
All right, come on,
Scribbles has
game by
Juicy to
game.
contend with.
Very lucky
Nice
it should
play,
be 2-0
Scribbles.
Space Station if Scribbles read the miss. Didn't on that occasion. Seiko finds a beautiful 50 to Juicy. Look at the catch, look at the touch, and look at the space he's got. He's trying to drag it over the top of Kofa. Scribbles flies with 0. Eugen will be able to steal corner boost. Space Station in trouble if they actually found a way out with the only man with 100 in the tank. Gentlemates still
nice
looking to
demo.
face, unless the demo comes through.
Here we go.
On SSG 2-0.
Come on, baby.
Take what the defense
You
gives
close
and
this
in
game
case,
out, you play good
nobody
next
home.
game, you're in
Reveal
game
takes
5.
out
It's anyone's
Seiko
game.
to
Come
make
on.
sure he can't get back. And just like that, it's Space Station trying to flip the script.
New
here in
Finnick,
game
funky
3.
look, I don't like it. I actually really like
Even
it.
the demo
I'm gonna
shouldn't
rock
have
it
been a
next
goal.
week when I
It was just
play.
that Eugen took too high of a line in that back corner as well.
It looks
But
exactly
Space
like the
Station
Finnick.
made
I like
most
it,
of
actually.
Mention the mini timeout they were able to take.
I literally told you
This game
guys
two
that
was
someone's
over
going to
quite
rock it
early.
during the LAN when it
They
came out
really
2 days ago.
reset,
Or was
locked
it
back
yesterday?
in. Great to
Or
see
whenever
the
you
aggression.
said.
Great to see Scribbles pushing
Because
forward
it's
as well.
actually
He's not
nice.
just stuck in net. Having said that, Gentlemates with 3 minutes, still plenty of time for them to find 2.
Oh, Kofer with a missile that dings off the crossbar. Reveal leaves that for Eugen.
What up, High
Kofer
Group?
to center, but nobody else was there. Reveal was on his way back.
Oh my
Pitch
God,
downfield
nice.
goes off of Scribbles. And
I
off to the
actually
corner.
believe in them. I think they can do it.
Opposite now, Juicy chasing Scribbles around. Reveal, or rather Kofer waiting in the center. Scribbles almost did it all himself. And Space Station playing with a lot more confidence with their backs against the wall in round 3.
Kofi
Reveal
just had
has
to be more
18
patient there. Would have
points.
been a beautiful set play by Scribbles, but they don't
Bro,
find the
you
goal.
guys
Still
have
2-0
like
lead
such a
after
flat
game remains.
mindset.
Seiko
Points do not
takes it
matter all the
upstairs.
time.
50'd off the roof. Eugen just trying
Like,
to
you
wedge
can
the
be
ball to grab
someone
mid boost.
forcing
Dodge block,
challenges,
dodge the ball.
having
This is
good
huge. The
challenges
50 comes
forcing,
through,
and
but
your teammates getting the save
doesn't
every
quite land
time.
where he wanted it. Juicy wanted the follow-up. Seiko with space. Drags over 1. Juicy up for 2.
Holy
He finds the
shit.
pitch. It's open.
What a
Eugen
fucking
2-1.
pass.
Eugen always where he needs
I got
to
nothing
be,
to say
but
about that
how
one.
about this setup
That's just gross.
from Seiko? He has been phenomenal, and Juicy contributing in the play as well. You
All
gotta
right, what's
cover
going on over
so
here?
many angles.
We'll come back in a second.
It always starts in these corners.
Furia
One player
up
from Furia,
2.
if they have boost, they're going to outplay you. That's another situation.
Going up 2-1 in that series.
Huge speed there by Scribbles. He's going to find Reveal. Couldn't momentarily open. Seiko has to go, and he's found the touch. He is on song right now.
Seiko ahead to Eugen. Trying to farm more assists. This time Kofer can just pop
Where's
one up.
Joyo at?
Got run into.
Um,
A passing.
what if I told
and
you
then
they
a ding
didn't
off
make
the
this
crossbar
play in a
again. They just sail it a little too high. SSG had it covered. Now Kofer against Seiko, and now he'll jump. But here comes Juicy.
Heavy first
One
touch.
demo behind the play. It's the demo demon Kofer himself. Now it's Seiko at Reveal.
Nice.
Reveal the initial save, and Juicy will just contain this in the corner. More possession for Gentlemates as they try to wear down.
Oh no!
That is
No!
Where did Kofer
Holy shit, Kofer! He baited all of them in
Turned the
though.
whiff into a pancake. That was very awkward. Space Station. This is where we saw the panic yesterday. Game 5 against Foot. 1
Furia
minute to hold
2-1
on to
over
grab
Twisted
their
Minds.
first game win of this series. Seiko, this is the best I've seen him in a long time. He's an absolute lamb boy. He's cooking right now. Needs to find one more. Juicy with the pinch somehow. 0 boost. 50 seconds in the right end for Space Station. Have to keep it locked in though.
Reveal quick turn. Kofer thought about coming up. Got called off very late. And that's got the
SSG
entire
looked lost.
SSG defense out of whack in the double tap.
I wouldn't say that.
Does
I would
not
say
find
it's
the mark.
tough
Kofer
planning like a first
there to
event.
collect right on
You
the
know,
goal
LAN
line.
and shit. They're all
And who will
young.
take charge now? It's
First, like
Reveal.
this is their
Things you worry
this is
about
their
with an
breakout time
inexperienced
right now.
squad. Will there be a little bit of my turn offense on the side of SSG? Will
I
they
think
get a
next
little too
event they'll do
antsy
better.
and give up a cheap
Like
one?
they'll look more confident
Eugen
against these
running
teams.
forward with Seiko. He's got Juicy on the weak side. Didn't have a lot of boost to work with. He got beat, and Scribbles denied by Seiko.
12 seconds. That's a massive mistake.
Nice. Eugen's first land as well. Don't cope.
Huge for the confidence.
You know his teammate is a world
Keeping this
champion
series
and the
alive.
other's a
Gentlemates
major
had to
champ,
push for
right?
the goal, but Seiko
You
took
just
it back
compared
50.
3
Eugen
dudes who have
rushed
never
himself
played at
last
LAN
man.
to that.
9 seconds
I'm gonna
left.
time
That's
you
not
out
enough
for
time.
typing that.
Space Station will grab their first.
You say that, but we've seen Gentlemates go into the bag of tricks off the kickoff. Juicy's got to make a quick turn on it, got to score right about now, and they will not. That save will certainly
And the reverse
cut
sweep
everything off.
starts,
And yes,
baby.
we will see you.
Okay, can he do past one player? More corner play out of Furia, off the backboard. Rise, touch to Nupo. And like you said, he's the only one right now that feels as though he wants to attack the net, move forward. What more do you want to see out of Rise? Are you saying he's not being as aggressive, offensively minded? Like, what's the issue here?
It's
as
not
Furia
that he's
have it all
not
handled.
aggressively minded, I don't think. It's just that currently his threat generation isn't quite where it needs to be. It needs to go straight at the goal, really pull defenders out.
How's that?
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I love that.
Okay.
Keep it up. And I think that's the difference as well. Furia feels like all three of them are attacking the net, period. Like, that's a great ball in the end if he could have. Boy, you knew he was going to try and shoot that thing, right?
And even if he can't shoot it, he's going to get a demo rotating out.
Exactly.
I don't know if we can really say the same about Twisted Minds. Probably too worried about getting back on defense and slotting back into rotation. Now you got two players from Furia that actually jumped for that ball.
Rise.
And what does Rise have? Is he going to attack the net vigorously, or is he
like
just
Rise
gonna
has gotten, he's been so quiet this year.
It passed through. But
Even last year, he wasn't really like super loud.
Here comes the Orange Squad.
Good save, and Nupo, good couple of wall dashes, and a 50. There's Atomic, and it's enough. What a job from Twisted Minds to get
Here
out
we go.
Wow. Anyway, that's a great touch from Rise over to Nupo, who followed through. At first, he thought he was giving away possession, but he just kept boosting.
All right, 1-0. We might be getting game 5.
Goes to die.
There's just so much energy behind us in that
Go
Fury
back,
Twisted
bro.
Minds
Stop
series.
bitching.
And right now,
Go
a lot
watch
of
on your own
nervousness
then.
amongst
Pull up another tab.
These boys right here. You can see Kofa. Welcome to LAN. Welcome to LAN pressure. He got a little bit of a taste of that yesterday.
Oh, they're having a
record
tech
fantastic
issue.
against Ultimates. Plays
All
them
right, we're
on
going
LAN.
back to the other one.
They lose 3-1.
A worthwhile risk.
I'll
For
pull it up
Twisted
once it
Minds,
starts.
Furia are on match point. It's been, it was a high-scoring game in game 1, and then game 2 came. It was a 1-goal game, and we're getting a scoreless Twisted Minds previously, and now here they are. It's just
Smug,
figuring
thank you.
out the offense for Twisted
PB,
Minds
thank you
has
so
been
much for the subs,
struggling.
guys.
You
I
mentioned
appreciate it,
that
man.
yourself,
It's just been difficult. Furia's been playing some pretty solid defense, of course. And it's not necessarily anyone's fault.
Yeah, the other series, they have a tech problem right now.
Very well defended from Furia. It's been difficult to find ways to go and try and threaten the attack.
I like that idea from Rise. He had full boost from the midfield.
Why is chat saying Kermit?
Feels like
You
a
know
chess
why,
match
bro.
right now. Not the fastest play, but certainly one where you've got to be cautious and try and throw your best strategy forward. 2 minutes to go. Haven't gotten much out of Furia. This is another moment where they're held scoreless, which is hard to keep if you're Twisted Minds, but with another counterattack, it looked like it was slipping in for a second.
Other series has still not started.
I mean, that was just Nupo again. I was kind of concerned because he was taking that ball up around his corner, and it cost him a lot of boost just to get around, but he almost turned it into a shot back the other end, so keep it up, big dog. You're doing something right.
Nupo's just, he's doing it all. In the midfield, he's starting chances that typically start in the corner of your opponent's half. But this man can do it all, even whenever he's far back on defense. Here he is again. He's looking for demos. Nupo, so aggressive. What is Rise have now? Double flip reset over one player. It looks fancy, it looked juicy, and it's going to set up Nupo once more. Rise being the catalyst in this play.
Yeah, they're not calling him Nobu no more. They're just calling him Nupo.
Flip reset catch off the sidewall I think I've seen in a while, and it just got that little deceptive pop coming off the other end of it. I mean, that's tough to defend if you don't expect that type of power.
SSG's up 2. I have it on my other screen and they haven't started.
5 feeling very likely with only 1 minute on the clock now.
I think even Furia expected that flip reset to fling off the backboard and not just kill all the momentum. I don't know if Rise actually planned that, but regardless, fantastic work. Here he is again. We talked about creating opportunities, and this guy is just starting to get off the chains and go crazy.
Yeah, he's going straight at the net. That's really where you generate the threat. That's where the tie defenses down and force them to respect you. And Rise has definitely started to attack the middle of the field and really force defenses to look his way.
Did SSG win? Wolfen, yeah. They 3-0 Gentlemen without getting scored on.
A couple of bumps.
Oh, look at the pre-jump too from Nupo.
Sailing now.
You see Nupo, he's just getting up early. This is a lot of confidence. We haven't seen this type of Twisted Minds, I don't think, all series long. And look at this aggression. I mean, come on. This is what we wanted. This is what you were asking for on Twisted Minds. Attack the goal
game
line
5. Loser of this is going to go
house.
1-2.
And you bump one out of the way and Rise
Imagine Furia
again,
loses
get
this.
involved.
It was funny. I think Rise
Vincent, thank you so much for the 5 months. Deadly, thank you so much for the sub.
Reset. As soon as he saw that ball not kind of just pop
Where's the
off
screaming?
wall or
These
something, he's
casters
like,
are
"Okay, I'll do
casting
that
from
for
their
you."
own home, so their mics don't pick it up.
Rise has been involved. And if you're a fan of Twisted Minds, you're happy to see him come alive. And just in time, right before we get into Game 5, Twisted Minds.
Yeah, they're still having tech
In
problems
my
over
opinion,
here.
I think this is the best that they've looked all series
Eversax
long.
is
Not just 'cause the
like
scoreline,
he's
just the
pointing
way
to something
they're
with the computer.
approaching this game, the confidence right now, just filling their veins, and that's going to be an instant response against Furia. We're going the distance, Achieves.
All right, I guess we'll watch Game 5. I'm down.
You knew it was very
It's that color
possible to
palette.
start.
It's the color palette.
They knew we needed that.
Yeah, exactly.
I needed as many run-throughs of that hype chamber as possible, and they've delivered, and I appreciate it very much.
Yeah. The more chances we get to see these jerseys, the better.
Really nice job from Twisted Minds, though. Great bounce-back game in Game 4. Pretty even all the way throughout, but just takes a couple great individual efforts. Rise gets the job done in a big way in Game 4, and all bets are off on Game 5. You know, Nupo takes a lot of pressure. You see how much pressure.
How's the
it
major
takes
been
off
so far?
Nupo
Not
as well,
bad.
right? Once
Yeah.
one other person starts really
Not bad at
attacking
all.
and generating threat, I mean, suddenly he's got a lot more time to go figure out.
They
where
can't
he
afford
wants
to bring
go.
casters out.
That's why it's.
I mean,
so
they're
good
just being
to
more
have everyone
reasonable with
just
their
be
money.
willing to,
Years
take their
ago,
chances
they would
on
send
net,
out
even if
24
there's
casters to a
multiple
land.
defenders, 'cause you're
That
not
doesn't
really
make
losing
any
anything
sense.
for it, and there's
And they
always
wouldn't
the
even
chance
cast
that you
like
do, in
games.
fact,
They would
break
cast
through.
one series a day, if
It's like
that.
Nupo went into the tunnel with the
They're
flashlight.
just not
was
being
telling
dumbasses
everybody
with
else
their
to
money
join
anymore.
him, and Rise was the first one to step up. And now Atomic can sit in the backfield and just
Hot
watch the magic
Let's
unfold.
go, man.
But for Furia, I mean, what
Thanks
do
for
they
the
gotta
love,
do?
bro. I appreciate
Moving
that.
into Game 5, are they just gonna continue?
You fucking
hoping they can
legend.
keep these corner
Thanks
plays
for
and
always
solo
hanging out and
plays
supporting,
working,
man.
or is something gonna have to change and budge?
I don't think
Game
you
5, here we
actually
go.
change
Thanks,
anything here
Laughlin.
If you're Furia, I mean, Game
Yeah,
4,
today's a
to
long
me,
day.
Played out very much like, hey, it's a playmaker's ball game.
Thank you,
And
bro.
that
I
is
appreciate that.
exactly what Furia likes. They know that it takes individual
God, Furia going
excellence
down
and big
1-2
plays
in
to
the
come
Swiss
out
would be
on top at
crazy.
live international events like this, and having the game.
Thank
be
you,
a
Laughlin. I
playmaker's
appreciate that a
game
lot,
is
man. Thanks
right
for
where
always
they
hanging
want
out
it.
and supporting.
It does feel like Furia are willing
Who
to
plays
bet
after
on
this?
themselves
I actually don't
in
know.
that playmaker's arena.
Chat, is it
And
Ultimates
they assume that
NRG?
they
Like those
have
series
the,
next?
the
Like
upper hand
Vitality?
with the mechanics,
Falcons and all them?
with those solo operations. And I think that they might.
Vitality
However, Twisted
plays
Minds
next?
with
Sweet.
some momentum, and now with some forward aggression off the kickoff.
NRG Vitality's
First
gonna be
minute has
nuts.
just been entirely Twisted Minds trying to dismantle the Furia defense.
And look at Nupo just kind of take that little pot shot straight at the
You're not
net.
watching Virtus Pro and Wild Card
And
over
that doesn't really
Vitality
do anything. He's
NRG.
not expecting it to go in, but it does.
Why the fuck would I ever do that?
Slow down
There we go,
Furia's
Drafinho.
ability to get their feet
The other
set in the
series
middle.
has still not
Drafinho
started.
opened that one up off the backboard, but lost. It was such a weak shot, so sluggish there. And with a watered down approach like that, it's not going to go in, but they keep hammering the net. Maybe something will budge with all this effort.
A lot of demos coming through for
SSG,
Furia.
it's 2-1 Gentlemen right now.
Just misses, and Drufo gets a big bite.
Uh-oh,
taken
bad
out, lost
touch.
to the big
Oh, no,
job
what is this
ahead. He's got
touch?
to recover, and
Nubo just
thankfully
threw in
Nupo
a
couldn't put it on
fucking
target.
marshmallow
that felt like a
shot.
punching moment. Lost didn't have the strongest touch off the backboard. He wanted to get the follow-up, couldn't find it.
Twisted Minds look better.
Were unable to get a solid shot, and that was also right after the sequence from Furia. It feels like we should be looking at least a 1-0 or a 1-1. Both teams exchanging blows, but nothing moving the score line. And here comes Twisted Minds on the backboard. What do they got? They're
What
gonna have
up,
to hold
Colin?
things
Thanks
down
for the 8
once more.
months. I appreciate you for hanging out. Damn, both teams kind of missing some good looks.
Thanks for running the watch party.
Thank you for hanging out, man.
Just trying to keep possession. Yan looking for him to have a big moment. It's game 5. Tends to be where he does his best work on Champions Field. Nice couple of demos coming through. The Fury attack is building slowly but surely through the corner, as it has done all series.
Oh, it's a big clear.
Honestly,
Atomic
that series being delayed
receives it
worked
well,
out for the
bangs
best
it
because
off
now
the
we can watch
backboard.
both.
And this game 5 feels like it's just providing everything we wanted. Both teams have essentially reached that peak form, and now they're battling it out to see who can really walk
Donley,
away
are
with
you
this
good,
series,
bro?
who can earn it. And Drafinho wants to pass it back down to Lost. Oh, nice.
All right,
Well, side
SSG
dodge
is
there.
about to start
Maybe
now.
Going for a fake, but
But I'm
it
gonna
just
watch
looked like a
this game
mistake there
5.
from Furia, still not connecting
And then we'll
that
switch
well
over.
with the mechanics. A couple of opportunities, I'd say, for Furia. Just
Oh,
wasted.
what a fucking
what a
redirect.
touch there on target, applying pressure.
Beautiful skim for sure.
What did I
Thankfully,
miss?
you're
If you look at the
Fury fan,
pin or do
equal to it,
exclamation
but it's
bracket, you
costing
can
him
see.
a lot. You gotta be careful. Drew
For those that are new here right now.
with 0, but Lost gets beat. The boost situation feeling a little dicey for Furia right now. Gotta be worried that they might be
Carlo,
pushing a
thank
little
you
bit
so
too
much for the
hard
sub.
and spreading themselves a little thin.
You remember how important those 50-50s were earlier in this series before it
Hey,
turned
let's
into
go.
a
It's
Playmakers
Chris. Thank
arena
you
like
so
we
much for the
discussed.
5-bomb.
Slowly starting
If
to
you
get
guys
back
got a
into
gifted sub, be sure to say
that
thank
early
you. Let's go, man.
condition where
Did Mates
these
Alpine
50-50s
lose?
mean so much. There's a demo
Exclamation
from
bracket,
Nupo,
guys.
another
You
one
can
from
see
Atomic.
literally
The
every
goal
all the
line,
matches
though, is
today.
covered by Yan, and that's going to get sent all the way to the other side. It looked like there was a moment.
Thank you,
where
Chris. I
Twisted Minds
appreciate it,
could
man.
break through. But of course, this game 5, we're still all tied up 0-0.
Oh, but they all missed.
I kind of want to see Furia go to the lower.
Look at him just try and take the best 50 possible. A lot of time and space.
SSG just scored.
Pickup touch, but he will just create.
Koper had a great pass to reveal.
Rotate out, takes the play away.
Do you believe in the reverse sweep? Because I still do.
For demos, definitely sending everybody towards the goal line, and this is what you wanted. Be more offensively minded, and that's
Thanks,
what they
Chris.
provided. Achieves. Nupo, he was the man carrying the baton, but Rise has been able to match him. However, in game 5, still nothing for the scoreline. That one's going to bounce pretty awkwardly.
Damn, these teams are so
taking a shot on
even.
target. He just wants to send this back down, give them another chance, trying to generate something, but nothing going their way, and here comes Furia.
Oh, this is bad.
Careful.
Oh, no, his teammate lost
Transition
it.
Coming back the other way, Drufo bobbing and
Twisted
weaving
Minds
through.
look like the
Heat
better
coming his
team,
way,
man.
finds an
They're about to
excellent
score.
clear.
Oh no.
Lupo with a chance to close
Oh
it
no.
out.
Oh!
That's it.
Oh, look at him yelling! Atomic's yelling at Yan!
Eventually, it works out. Twisted Minds
Stood
been
up
doing this
and
all
yelled.
Game 5, sending 2 players forward. One's getting the demos, one's behind the ball, and the third one is striking it well. 15 seconds.
Furia
Could've
about
come
to
at a better
drop to
time.
1 and
And now you
2.
just gotta run this clock down.
Unless they have some magic.
Not have come at a better time is right. Someone's got to do something now. Atomic. Great cover.
Here we go.
Rufo looking for a little help from Yan. Yan, that's
Furia.
a hard touch to get back to, and Nupo's gonna eat
that's
it up.
it.
Thank you very much.
Look at him yelling! He's
That's
chirping
gonna
them!
do it. Twisted Minds.
He's
get some
chirping 'em.
revenge against Furia.
Hey, there's still a
Especially
second
look back
left.
all the
Sit
way to
down.
Birmingham Major.
He's
They
not
got knocked out
timeless
by
enough.
Furia.
Like an
in
idiot.
the playoffs, here they
Come on,
are.
man.
Like I said.
All right, let's go back to this one. Let's go watch SSG reverse sweep them.
Huge result.
Did anyone watch COD yesterday? FaZe was playing Optic and Dashy thought they won, and the round was only up. God damn it. And he yelled before the series was over, just like Dashy did. Yeah, if you watched it, you know. He stood up yelling and no one else stood up with him.
Have been preceded by demos on the part of SSG. It
Yeah, that
feels
was a
like
good
the
series.
demos have not factored in at all. Plenty as
You're
they
a
have been.
curse at this point.
Has not deterred Gentlemates at all. Here goes Juicy, one-on-one with Kofer. Got nudged away, but the follow-up goes bottom right and saved away.
Brilliant shot, even better save. Juicy has to back off. Eugene's been dusted. Juicy needs boost. This midfield game that Gentlemates were dominating early looks to be back. Space Station need to find the aggression. I want to see Scribbles push downfield. His default here, Stacks, is to sit in net, is to be passive third man. He's an absolute weapon on the other end. I want to see that.
Have you seen
confidence
you in
coming
Scub
out from
watch
him under
parties?
pressure.
I rarely will type. I usually just watch.
Seiko, crisscross with you.
They do a good job.
That's just going to be given away and just take a free shot at the net. Try to get Gentlemates to make a mistake in the defensive end. Eugen lining up
Good read by
swept
Scribbles.
away by Scribbles. Now Juicy will try his luck. Got the demo there, high in the corner, taking out Kofer. That had to feel therapeutic. As Reveal's going to race over and try to meet Juicy. He's done so, and Reveal still downfield. We've seen that plenty out of SSG2. Having a man way downfield to try and take advantage of an open net. Not this time.
Oh, so smart by Seiko. He left the boost for Juicy. Means they can keep on the attack. 50 comes through by Scribbles. Eugene off the sidewall. Seiko looking for the redirect. He's missed. They've said 2 to this. Juicy just needs to be careful. You can see Seiko just questioning whether he had it. Did double commit in the end.
The COD tourney's still going. It's on all
through.
weekend. It's their
We are
World
seeing
Championship this
little
weekend.
Pockets of space for
Oh,
Gentlemates.
big
That's a big
miss.
mistake by Eugene, though. And that's kind of the advantage of being good at the game, Stacks. No one realizes you're going to make that mistake.
Yeah, I feel bad for Juicy. Feels like the last time he was able to pick up a big boost pad, he was on moist. All the way around the corner now. Space Station trying to wear down Gentlemates. Seiko with a big pinch to relieve the pressure, and just narrowly missing the mark.
Holy
Eugen was
fuck.
chasing,
Juicy does have a full tank now to set up Seiko. His shot sneaks through with only 35 to go.
Oh, I didn't think he was going to have a shot, but they whiffed in the middle here. Kofa with 100 got too close, trying to be too quick.
Kofa pushed up, but he didn't expect. He thought Reveal was going to 50 on the wall. It just went right to Juicy and it pinched right out over him.
This is huge.
Straight on kickoff now. Nobody getting fancy on that effort. Eugen with 30 seconds. All
1 in 8 team is probably going to go out of 1 in 3.
Very long 30 seconds defensively for Genomates.
What?
Space Station.
What are you talking about?
Having Scribbles chase.
That means they would have to play against each other.
Can they rely on each other well enough?
You think we're going to lose to Furia?
Nothing brewing there. Reveal now with 10 seconds. Trying to bully his way through Eugen. Got this cleared, and Kofer's got to chase it down and work the length of the field. Did win the corner boost. He'll have some in the tank to work downfield.
Go!
Space Station have their hands full. It's Reveal. Trying to get the flip reset. It's spiked down.
All right, SSG fall to 1 and 2.
SSG in 4.
The only team yet to lock in Worlds has just won a crucial series. Move on to 2-1. Space Station.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. We're good. All right, what matches do we got coming up? All right, NA has not showed up today, but, right, let's be real. You guys probably had Dig winning over Genji and Mates winning that. I'm not gonna sit here bullshit. Chat, we have NRG versus Vitality coming up, and Wildcard versus Virtus Pro. I'm swaying towards Wildcard versus Virtus Pro. You know what I want to do? What the fuck did I just do? What even is this? I want to pull up a spreadsheet so I can do all the matches before, so I don't have to wait and keep refreshing it. This might take me a minute. Just copy the one up to date, make a copy of it. How do you do that?
Because it is true. It's so hard. I mean, going up even against this squad of newcomers, this is the first time they're here. How do you think about their performance? The fact that, like, it must be nerve-wracking for that whole squad. They're new. They don't have experience against European teams.
Yeah. I think it's a tough one, but I think they are pretty confident.
Oh, it is up to date.
Like they want to,
right?
But they can be good.
You see the potential in them, right?
Yeah, they can be a scary squad.
Yeah. Now, I want to talk about something else scary, because coming into this tournament, one of the only real stories about going toward Worlds was, of course, you guys.
Yeah.
Is that at the back of your head, the run that you guys have to make?
I mean,
of
course.
So we can't even do anything yet.
But we don't try to think about it every time, because we're just gonna be tilted if we lose before.
Of course.
So we're just going round by round and yeah.
Right, exactly. Now,
Make a copy. I did, Alan.
In the Swiss area, people are relaxed. They're trying to play like at home. I always ask people, you shoes on, shoes off meta. You went in between. He's rocking the socks and sandals meta. I feel like that's a bold choice for the area.
I mean, I used to put shoes on.
Yeah.
But now I'm just
fuck?
like, I'm gonna be comfortable.
You got to feel like you're at home, right?
Yeah. Definitely so.
I love it. Now, I guess looking forward, I mean, what's the prep for you guys? Because you mentioned it's so hard. It's going to get harder. What's the goal? Are you watching who maybe your opponents
Furia
are, or is
lost
it just
2-3.
back to the scrims?
SSG
play your game as tight as possible.
Lost 1-3.
I think we obviously want to know who we're playing against, but at the same time, we don't really care, because we just like here to play and play our best.
Yep.
Harold with the tit bomb! Let's go, Harold!
I guess North America now.
Thank you, Harold. I appreciate it. Use Blast website.
But it seems like there's hope
I'll just use what I
in
got.
a lot of these teams right now.
I think they're
Let's go, man. Thank you.
Really good.
That's good.
Energy is really good. I think Genji is good as well.
Yep.
I didn't think they were good, but they're actually like very good. Ultimates, I didn't really play them. And SSG, they can be scary. So.
Yeah, overall, North America's got some hope, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But they got to go through you guys eventually in the future. Thank you so much. Congrats on the win there. We'll hopefully see you in the future there. That's Juicy from Gentlemates. A lot more Rocket League to go. Coming up next, it's NRG versus Vitality.
What is this song? Good God, man. All right, let's predict this shit. All right. Let's try to predict it. Rice tweeted. What did he tweet? What the fuck?
Steven Yeager, plenty of power here.
Atomic tweeted this. Who the fuck is that anime character? I don't follow anime. I've been fighting my demons. Finally beat Furia. Let's go. Love the hype. All right, let's do our predictions. Realistically, TSM probably win this 3-1, 3-2. Who do you have muted on Twitter? Let me look. No one you might know. Wildcard Virtus Pro. Who wins this? Foot win that. TSM is horseshit. TSM lost 3-0 yesterday, and they lost. Okay, they're 0-6. Well, let's just see what happens. Virtus Pro beat them last time, so let's say Virtus Pro wins. I mean, this doesn't even matter. I just have to do it. So let's just say, theoretically, it's a 3-2. Let's say here that Falcons lose, theoretically, 3-1. So you would have... Okay, that's good. No NA teams would play against each other. What happens if, let's say, Virtus Pro loses? Does it change anything?
Up, Cap.
So no matter what, NA can't play against each other. That's good. This shit's getting bananas. Like, this shit's getting bananas. Alright. Oh wait, are the matches already set? No, so Genji guarantees play Secret already. Do you guys like Genji in that matchup? Rise responded to you? Dude, I'm supporting you! I don't get it! Do you want me to support or no? Do you want me to support or no? Because I'm not going to support. Like, you either want me to support you or no. What are these gifts? All right, chat, are you ready? Your gift game is shit, Cap. Vitality versus NRG. I have a weird feeling that this is going to go really bad for EU fans. I have a really weird feeling. That gritty was disgusting.
Whip it out, player.
If you're not rooting for NRG, leave my fucking stream! Let's have a good one, everybody. Let's have a good one. If you have a beast mode on your wall, go kiss him for good luck. Go kiss him for good luck. Already did? Well done. Somebody in here probably has a beast mode poster or something on their wall. Surely. Fucking hell, I'm out of breath. Alright, we got 2 minutes. The matches are about to be Bubba bangers.
That's going to be coming up next, but we got one OCE team to at least focus on.
Swap streams, we want to watch FUT versus VP.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Chad, just stop. I already know.
Question mark for me is
We're good, bro. We saw what you did.
Man with a plan. He got so many flip reset yesterday that
Y'all are
I am
miserable,
convinced
man.
he could play just about anybody in the world and
We're
find a
humans
way to
too,
generate
man.
the threat. So Virtus Pro, I think, has a very real chance here of coming out with a big upset. Because Wildcard, it was questionable yesterday. Not their best showing by any stretch of the imagination. There is blood in the water. And if you're going to go and get a win, now's the time if you're VP.
Holy shit! Back in this with 5,000 bits!
This guy on your screen
says he wants to watch Foot versus VP. Okay.
Brings so much hope for the region.
Okay.
Sphinx has played stellar all
Back in this huge, sick, sexy motherfucker. Jeez, thank you for the gifted sub, man, or the sub. Disrespect, Grain, thank you, man.
Like Sosa and Catalysm has had on
the other series isn't going to start for like 10 minutes, so we'll stay here for a minute.
Egos. They've really taught him a lot, and he's been a better player ever
Thank
since.
you so much, Back in this. I appreciate it, man. Thank you guys for all the love today.
Selfless guy in front of the net that can kind of finish off any play you give him.
I'm with you there. We saw that yesterday in the couple of Virtus Pro matches.
Some guy added me on Twitter saying AlphaKep's about to cry. Go Vitality.
There's definitely some bite to this Virtus Pro attack. It's just a
FUT
matter
versus
of how
VP,
consistent
please,
can
bro.
it be.
I need to see
And
FUT go 0 to free again.
That has shown that they don't quite have the defensive chops to stick with the mechanics. Sphinx may get a few opportunities, some good opportunities on transition for Catalysm, like you say, Selfless in front of the net. He can get a lot of good vision going potentially, and there's real threat here for Wildcard to just get straight bounced out 0-3, and a lot of SSA fans will be satisfied, I think.
I don't know.
Is the right way to put that.
Elimination. That's the best way you could have put it. I don't actually remember what I put on my prediction.
Almost time for my Lord and Savior Beast Mode. Crossed fingers, crossed fingers,
Playoffs.
crossed fingers.
In round 4, Space Station gonna have to play all the way to round 5 if they want to make it to the playoffs.
Man, it's kind of frustrating. You're watching. You want Space Station to do well. It's a young team. You want to see them be able to perform on LAN. And I think the frustrating part is that you see the ingredients. they start to put it together, and then a random mistake happens. Reveal whiffs, or they just miss the shot off the crossbar. It's a bunch of little things that add up to a big flat L.
What, like saying Discord?
And we sat in the green room, game 1 overtime, like Reveal has a shot. He has a double tap opportunity. The defender misses, and Reveal misses the shot.
No, I stopped looking at Johnny's takes because they were just so bad.
That's a game Space Station. When you're rookies, you have to win, right? Because once you make that one mistake, now it's in your head. And we saw Space Station make some uncharacteristic mistakes we don't see online. The land nerves are definitely there.
I gotta say though, Gentlemates, this team looks good. Juicy obviously leading the team in goals, but Eugen late in this game, it started to get a little scary. He started making some mistakes, and you gotta give the land rookie a little bit of credit. Reveal also, you know, his first land, but man, I love this team with Eugen on it. This Gentlemates roster is so sick, and I didn't even mention Seiko's name.
You sure didn't mention Seiko's name. I mean, Gentlemates just played a class, and what we're really starting to see is, well, yeah, starting to see two things. One, land experience versus non-land experience really coming out. Okay, SFG, you saw the potential. I mean, you could be.
All right, we'll stay here till the other series starts. Let me pull it up. I have it on my other monitor.
Getting flip resets. I'm going to try and attack the net. He's saying, I came to play today.
Chat, this is, you lose this, you go home.
0-3.
Yeah, I'm still
lose
waiting
this,
to
you're
see
out.
Sphinx at peak 4. Like,
last time Virtus Pro beat him.
Doing all of those things and actually scoring off of it. And Sosa is just always going to be all over the ball all the time. He's like the fastest player in that region and is also not too selfish. This is a team that works really well together. As Catalysm just floats into the net, Sphinx, I think, opened that up too against Fever. So great first goal by Virtus.
Yeah, I think you're
dead right. Like yeah, it's a wild card.
Out of Fever and then box, and it helped as well.
OC's kind of been
shot line.
Send them both home. That's not even possible.
Head, so no room to bob and weave. Made it very easy to find the bump as well.
Cole, thank you for the sub, man. Delightful, thank you so much for the 8 months, man. I appreciate it.
Wild card. They got to give us hope. They got to say that they could respond, and the crossbar had it coming, but Wildcard don't even get to recollect after this, and Fever keeps getting bullied. Every time he's in the net, he's got to watch his back.
Tough start to the series for Wildcard. No
You're
doubt.
good, Lemons. Enjoy.
Now look at the threatened bump. Sphinx wants a double tap. Fever all over it. Great save. Nanahead actually pokes that one a little bit further forward than necessary. Wildcard might be overextending
Chat,
slightly,
is OCE, does anyone know?
Boost steals will make it easier to swallow. They will continue on the attack. Double tap chance for Banana Head. Top right corner, turned aside by the bar one more time.
Apex Legends are not bad.
Bay as well. A fake, and that's the beauty of a job from Wildcard. Pulls out 2 VP defenders with it.
I say this crossbar can't keep getting hammered like this, but rebound after rebound, jump after jump. Finally, Wildcard.
We probably have 5 minutes until the other series starts.
This was the type of ramping up we wanted to see out of them, and the teamwork to not double commit, to not panic, to really communicate.
I'll play as Apex for Falcons and Apex.
So Virtus Pro doing some development of their
yeah,
own.
But that's a Mina order.
Sphinx with a shot, Fever, great protection.
What does that have to do with anything?
Corner.
A long way back for Sosa. We'll find a clear. Wildcard getting a pretty good grip at the midfield line. Torsas collects his corner, 1 step behind it, gonna need a big clear here.
Oh, he has an OC teammate, you're saying?
He was looking for. A lot of juice behind it, back into the middle for Torsas, left corner denied. Virtus Pro just able to get there in time.
Oh, this backcourt needs to be protected more. I'm glad VP are doing a better job.
Fortnite, they're the best OC team. Fortnite, they're the best OC team. Yeah, I'm not sure about Fort.
Fever just recollects boost, but has to 180, so Torsas brings it up the sidewall, and now VP are just trying to play some catch-up. It's just from one side of the field to the other. And
all right, chat, if you're interested in the series, go watch it, because I'm watching this.
Who has particularly impressed me is Exotic. I don't think Exotic had a good online split.
He's in my
his games yesterday clearly in
big
form, and that's exactly what you want to see from him.
NRG wins this, they're guaranteed top 6.
You saw what Zen was doing yesterday. He's gonna be Zen. Exotic has to be that key third piece. He has to perform and produce for Vitality to continue this run.
Listen, NRG going up against...
What the hell did he just do?
Monkey Moon. G2 really going up against Monkey Moon. They don't necessarily have
the hell did he just put his mouth?
But that's usually when we're in Dickie's Arena, which it might as well be called Monkey Moon Arena. We're not there right now, so if you're an NRG fan, you should have a little bit more confidence in yourself. Jorby's already mentioned him, though. Exotic's been stepping up, but the offense has been running through the man all the way at the end. The arguably best player in the game, I still believe he is. Doesn't matter if he doesn't have the results to back it up, at least within the last year or so. But Zen, he's still dominating, and this offensive structure that they have, where Monkey Moon especially is really trying to make and create ways to get Zen the ball. More Zen touches equals a better Vitality placement. That's what the Bees want to do.
It is not Dickie's Arena. We are not in a Rocket League World Championship Grand Finals, but yet it is NRG. These three boys going up against the best from France here. Can NRG find a way to do it here in the Swiss? Do you think that the lack of pressure in this situation benefits NRG more or Vitality more?
I don't think the pressure really affects NRG, whether there is pressure or whether there isn't. This team is consistent.
They've been good, man. They were red hot yesterday.
And that they have been
the
best team in any match that they play.
Hey.
He exudes that confidence. Every single time we talk to him on the interview, Daniel coming into his arm, you see his personality come out. This whole team just exudes that moxie. And so pressure is not even in their vocabulary. They're not even thinking about that because they know they're one of the best, if not the best. It all starts with Daniel right there.
And neither of these teams care. They've been here so many times. There's so much experience on both sides.
Zoom in a little bit more. We can't see his face.
For their defense.
Zoom in just a little bit more.
Number 2 defense again in this land so far. It really is going to come down to the team defense versus Zen, who's sitting currently as the number 2 goal scorer in this tournament. So if Zen can crack this great defense, NRG could be in trouble. Like if they have to play catch up, it really comes down to again that beast mode Daniel combo as well on the offensive side to score some goals to help out that defense.
We've been talking about how like Vitality hasn't quite been what we expected them to be this season, yet NRG has continued to dominate. They did play though in Birmingham.
They sure did.
Vitality came out on top 3-1. Did you play fun trivia? Joe's throwing random trivia at me. Okay. How many times have NRG and Vitality played each other in RLCS history?
13.
5 times.
Oh, okay.
Only 5 times.
Wait,
it's actually very, very close.
I'm not seeing 1440B. That's either your internet or your
I think Vitality came into the scene season
where you're from.
6 or 7. I think it was 7.
Some countries restricted.
They're in there 6.
Pashy was
Yo, Atomic's the best. Oh my God, Rise has
season 6, I believe.
Yeah, that was Vitality.
Season 7, they came back very peak and K-Dop.
Yeah, so they're in there in season 6 though.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
Chicago, Daniel,
look at this all-time games played. Atomic at 316 tied with Rise, only one. So whoever makes it further here is probably gonna make it. But Vatira's right there at 308, and we know Vatira loves to make it to a grand final. It really just shows how great those two, in particular, Atomic and Monkey Moon, also shows how great Monkey Moon is, and the fact that he hasn't played as many games as everybody, but he's got the most world championships.
Love that win percentage.
So his win percentage is looking
Bars,
pretty good.
thank you so much, man. Brooks, thank
like
you.
He can win. He completely skips out on the land.
Fun fact over on the B stream, make sure you've got twitch.tv/RL Esports pulled up. Virtus Pro pulling up game 1 against Wildcard.
And really quick, Wildcard, if they win that, very likely they will be in the World Championship main event. If they lose, they possibly could have to play in the play-in, which is a big difference.
Zeus, thank you for the 18 months. Bro, this is actually a lit fucking matchup. Look at the players.
B stream right now, make sure you've got it pulled up. Let us know who you think.
Blue with the big 5 bomb. Let's go, Blue.
Up here on the
thank you, man.
Your pick.
Thanks for supporting this weekend, guys. I appreciate everyone for stopping in today.
Against Vitality last time in Swiss. I don't
care.
Thank you. New tournament, new land.
Man,
thanks, Blue.
I'm never picking against
You've given nobody confidence.
I'm never picking against Beast
You couldn't get your words out. You always can get your words out.
Okay,
thank you, guys.
Today. Don't be sitting here talking to me.
So I tried to turn a new leaf. I tried to be nice at the beginning of today, and I was like, I'll split EU and
Thank you,
NA.
Zeus, for the sub again,
One EU, one NA.
Man, you guys all say you don't like NRG's jerseys.
Know this, and EU has swept so far today versus North America.
I don't mind
They're
them.
going to continue
Get the
this
flag?
week.
No. Last time I wore it, we did bad.
Getting the upset win over NRG.
Okay.
Well, listen, you mentioned the NRG versus Vitality and how Vitality beat them in Birmingham. They actually played each other in the 2-0.
Nudie, thank you so Nudie, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
It's gonna be a different
Zilla, thank you for the big 2 years. I don't mind it that much. I don't think they're like
Here's
great,
the evidence
but I
of
don't think
why
they're like
Vitality should win, but I think it's going to be NRG this time. So obviously I think Vitality, they look better at this event. They've played them in this situation before. did you not watch Zen yesterday? I don't understand.
Bro, did you see Beast
so good. The coin came
that
up
coin
with
has been wrong all day, man. Gosh.
Coin is looking good. Coin is looking good, even when the logos are upside
Thank
down
you for
there.
the love.
Gonna be the
Hamster, thank you. Ruben, thank you.
Here, split in chat as well. And this is really the
I
truth
will
of
owe
how
you
close
2
this matchup
spins
is.
after
It could
this
go
game.
either way.
This series.
NRG looking for revenge, looking to take it back after dropping to this team in this exact spot.
All right, chat, here we go, man. Big series.
Or do Vitality continue to level up on the road to the World Championship, folks? Let's get into it.
Show up for NA today, baby. Show up.
Versus NRG.
Storied matchups, time and time again.
Here we go, chat.
Versus Monkey
NRG
versus Zen.
Taking on
T-Bits
Vitality.
versus the coin and NRG.
Mr.
versus
Zen.
Vitality. Only one team is gonna
Both teams 2-0. You win this, you move into top 6 guaranteed in the upper bracket. Massive series. Daniel had a great day yesterday. Zen had a great day yesterday.
At the most. And
These
I know
Titans
these
collide, but
coming
only
up as
one
if
can
we
come out
were
on top.
seeing a finals between them. Vitality coming into this one, a rare time.
I am going NRG. Oh my god.
They're coming in with a plan. Zen first on the board.
Already off to a hot start, but we know there's going to be a lot
Monkey
going into
Moon
this
cuts
series.
across. NRG's not expecting it. Zen
under him.
strikes.
Good start here for Vitality.
I just got chills up my whole
15
spine.
Seconds, and NRG
I'm going NRG game
giving up
5.
one early.
That was my prediction
just a very
earlier.
early one, but nothing to fret over too bad. The thing to scare NRG was the pass off. Vitality is going to be coming into this
Predictions
one
are close.
very well connected. It's another pass here. Monkey Moon off the back. Sends it to Zen.
Nice
Zen
save,
over to
Daniel.
Exotic. This is the passing play I'm going to be expecting a lot, but NRG are very good to counteract that, cut a lot of these passes off, and not give them the space.
Saw something there that we may see time and time again.
Settle in, boys, settle in.
Monkey Moon getting physical as again.
Dan's got no
his game
boost.
plan set up Zen, give him a lot of space to work. NRG's job is really going to be shutting that down, and Atomic wasn't able to get initial contact, but he actually bumped Exotic, who was going up there, so it forces Vitality back for now. Not too much offense coming out of NRG. The first shot there.
Why are you live on
from
TikTok?
Atomic
Because
is
TikTok's
easily saved
garbage.
out from Exotic.
You just get shadow banned for
Vitality
saying if it's
trying
someone
again
sucks.
to move upfield.
And even on, fairly low boost for Vitality, the power on a lot of these touches they have are keeping them not boxed into their own half, excuse me, but beast mode off the ceiling, powered shot.
All right, let's get
down,
some pressure, boys. Come on.
barely kept out by Monkey Moon, but you could see all of Vitality running back on a lot
Last
of
time
NRG
these teams
shots
played,
that are
Vitality
coming in.
lost to him at
There is
LAN.
a level of distrust right now in the early stages of this
Right?
game one.
Oh, early pinch there, and you saw Zen get up so fast.
I think
to
I just
stop it.
made that
Beast
up.
Mode last back here. He takes his time. Good evade there. He was
Ultimates
Zen
beat him.
was looking for the
Can't
bump.
remember. They did.
Got to pass Zen.
No,
gotta pass
NRG
Monkey
lost?
Moon.
Nah,
Exotic
fuck
will
that.
keep this
Forget
in
I even
play.
said that.
But NRG still struggling to get out of their own half. Vitality's done a great job of just controlling possession.
Yeah, they're following this ball extremely well. Not even forcing NRG to do anything uncomfortable. They're letting NRG play their game right now and just matching the energy. Monkey Moon trying to take his time with an Atomic. Quick to challenge. Second one as well. This one played out into the corner here. NRG pass over to beast mode. Lose the ball over.
No real good opportunities for NRG
Good
yet.
touch there from Atomic. NRG still looking to keep this ball in play. It's been really tough. Exotic, quick shot on Beast Mode with solo boost, but able to make it there in time. And you see NRG bring the ball up, but when they do so, Vitality, no strangers of looking for the back pass. There's the constant threat of the bump, and it's making NRG tough to hold on to possession. Monkey Moon, though, to the top corner.
I mean, you talk about, Vitality and
NA
NRG
looks
being able to
fucking
cut each
flat
other
all
off, but the
fucking
one thing
day.
that's been missing is NRG
JNG looks
having a
flat.
hand up fast enough.
SSG look flat. Wake the fuck up, man.
This is something we're going to see very frequently.
Yesterday you guys
from
were
them
great.
because
Come on.
Having very fluid passing plays to each other really is the only way to get around NRG defense.
And you saw Atomic go for the fake challenge there on that last play, and there was no fear on the side of Vitality. They didn't buy it. They executed their game plan. Now they're still up by 2. 2 minutes in regulation here. Vitality in complete control of game 1. NRG knocking. They're trying to get a little bit more physical, but they haven't been able to connect on the bumps. That's awkward for Beast Mode, and Exotic's gonna collect it. Another goal from Vitality.
I mean, look at this first initial challenge from Zen, right? The fact that he was able to get over
Zen
Daniel
did nothing there at all.
Kind of threw things off. The speed.
What are we
of
talking
it
about?
slowing down. Vitality. This is the version of them that, you know, has taken down the likes of all the best
He was just
teams
there.
in
He
the
wouldn't even
world.
do
For
anything.
so long, NRG was a tiny thorn in their side, but looks like they came into this with a game plan and they're executing it perfectly.
Oh, good play there. Atomic looking for the bump, trying to get Beast Mode a lane, but even that was stopped. And that was the most creative offense we've seen out of NRG so far in game one. Very difficult for them to move upfield. Daniel just had to give the ball away there because, again, had to watch the threat of the demo. NRG feels like they're playing reactionary. Now they're trying to be a little bit proactive, but Vitality's defense
This is
holding
looking
on.
better.
Yeah, right now NRG are trying to be a little sneaky with what they're doing. They're keeping Beast Mode very, very far up. Now he's forced in that back end, in the mid line. Tried to get the pass off over to Daniel, but Team Vitality have done such an incredible job
Who's yelling on the
individually
B
of just
stream?
cutting NRG off before a play can even start. Let's see how much time they get with this ball. Not much, but at least the 50 goes back in their favor.
You hear the screens behind us on the alternate screen. Virtus Pro going up against Wildcard. I think that was a sign of Virtus Pro there, looking to potentially knock Wildcard out of the tournament. So we'll keep you guys updated on that. It sounds like another goal scored. This one, though, still 3-0 in favor of Team Vitality. NRG struggling to get into this one.
Brother.
30 seconds
Rough
remaining
game
on the
out of
clock. See if
NRG.
they can get something here going offensively.
I can't
or they
deny
risk
it.
A shutout in
Rough game.
The good
Well
thing
played
is,
by
one,
Vitality.
right here.
They played
Things
good.
look a little bit more promising. Unfortunately for them, Vitality is just too solid defensively, at least in this game number one. 10 seconds left on the clock here, but a 3-goal lead. I think it is spoken for. NRG have finally met their match.
Monkey Moon will look to ground it.
All right, 1-0.
Vitality picking up where they left off
y'all.
yesterday, as they
No, don't
just
get him any
have
water.
complete control of the game. No demos on the side of Vitality outside of Monkey Moon, who is the
All right, let's see what's going on over here. 2-0 Virtus Pro. All right. Wild card about to go 0-3 again.
But the way
Or, I forget what they
Vitality
won last
operated,
time.
everybody getting on the scoreboard here as NRG shut out early.
Yeah, this is a tough one for the NRG fans out there. Of course, throughout all of yesterday, like Gibbs made mention to, NRG ended up second in defense. So clearly something is missing just a tiny bit in this particular series. I will say Vitality's passing plays to each other seem very quick. It's a little hard for them to cut them off right now, but that is at least an obvious thing for them to correct headed into game number 2.
Right. Does seem like Vitality has been making it very tough, especially in the midfield.
NRG need to come out hot this
for
game.
NRG here coming into
can't
this
come out
series,
flat.
Again, I think a lot of times they're looking to play at their own pace. The Vitality feels like they're
What are you looking at,
forcing
Zed?
it time and time
Focus
again,
on your screen.
Being very quick to the ball, being very kind of
There you go,
almost a little bit
Statue.
difficult
On the
to
prize.
predict, and NRG not necessarily getting a good read of the play. They're letting Vitality get away with some shots that maybe they shouldn't be.
No, they definitely are. There were times where Patience could have played off a little bit more.
What is wrong with
for
this computer?
Excuse me, for NRG
Last series is the
defensively,
same one.
throughout that game number 1. But again, like I
Well, in
said,
the middle of the night, went
these
and watched
are
porn on it or
pretty
something.
obvious
He's
things
fucking
that
up.
you can, correct headed into that game number 2.
Won your
And
baby cat.
I don't know. I feel like NRG is one of the ones to bounce back quicker than most.
Going into game 2 here, definitely some changes that kind of need to be made. I think the biggest thing for NRG, not
All right,
giving
we're
the
gonna
ball
watch
to
the other stream
Vitality
until
as
this comes
often as they
back. I'll
were.
leave it up.
Yes, you've got a beauty of a start.
Virtus Pro about to
Boy, do you
3-0
know
wild
Vital's
card.
gonna do everything they can to not let that stand.
You just got to listen to Che.
We got a tech
and
problem
lock in.
with that middle
It's
computer
time to
again.
lock in,
They're
wild
fucking
card.
with.
Forget about the first 30 seconds. It's 0-0. At least mentally, you got to think it's 0-0. The reality could be very different, or is very different. There's Banana Head to Fever. It was almost a fake or almost a drop down.
Go
Either
back.
way,
It's not on.
EP
They're
denied
probably gonna
everything.
have a couple minute break minimum.
Fever going for a worldy of a shot.
The guy
Difficult,
standing
but
next to the computer
possible,
fixing
and
it.
left side denied by Catalysm. Great poise on the net, not getting crisscrossed by the ball moving back and forth over his head. Wildcard, solid transition. Banana Head with a little bit of room on Sphinx, and man, what a catch from him.
Where was the follow-up when you finally see VP flounder on defense?
Damn, y'all gotta
I wanna see
score some of these
Wildcard have
chances.
a tighter second man to just keep the press. When you sense any weakness out of VP, they're not going to give you too many windows like that, as Banana Head keeps two defenders busy. Here's Fever with a long pre-shove. It crashes and burns.
I thought Wildcard were good. I mean, they weren't bad last time.
Go out this way.
Like last year.
Yeah, that was the worst time for it too.
The year before. It's almost like OCE's gotten worse this season. They can't beat anybody.
Gap to get out to the corner, and Torsos doing his best to put it on frame. Easily turned aside.
To be fair, it's been the same players in OCE for the last like 6 years, it feels like.
Tabs of the entire wildcard team.
Realistically, like 4 years.
Corner, and that will get kicked out as well.
You never see like new. I guess Chiefs that Hunter kid last time.
Wildcard throwing everything that they can think of at the backboard, but a little too one-dimensional. Virtus Pro definitely equal to that task.
They don't do transfers. They always just keep the same rosters.
Pace for them, and it's up to Wildcard to either keep up or find a way to slow it down. But these challenges, they've been getting beat by VP. Now it's Fever sending it all the way down. Catalysm there in time, and now has
How
to
far are
dribble
the
it right
Pacers
into
going
the
next
lap
season?
of Banana Head. There is
Nowhere,
close
bro.
second, man. Want to see more of
They were
that.
the favorites to make back to the
Sphinx
finals
involved with
based
the
off the
pop-up,
odds.
but
Them and
not towards the
OKC.
backboard as he was hoping
And then
for.
Halley fucking
Now
tore his
Wildcard
ACL.
could try to clear, but
Now you're gonna have the
Sphinx
bum
uses
ass
right boost again.
New Yorker Cavs.
In a position of power.
What a touch. I mean, Sphinx, not a bad idea to try and force that. The issue is that the
Is the
guy
series
defending
back
midfield
now?
has zero boost and can't actually go and cover the clear. They both wind up in the same space. Fever
Achilles
breaks through
look
the
low,
center
yeah.
line and just catches all of Virtus.
All right, other series is
Honestly,
back on.
Not the best.
All right, they just tied it up.
NRG. We've got game
All right,
two
after a tech
on
pause,
the
here we go.
screen here.
Turbo stop.
Predictable.
Here we go. After a tech pause, we are back in it.
Series. How will NRG be able to respond, especially after
Yeah,
the
Supreme,
extended
we good
break
off that
as we're
range,
looking to
babe.
see Beast Mode plays this one up high. Here's Atomic. He's got a lane, got a flip reset, plays it off the back wall. Daniel shot, blocked by Exotic. Beast Mode will score.
Come on!
And NRG.
That's the
finally
fucking
with the
start we
lead.
needed.
They gave them a taste of their own medicine. Look at how many follows. Exotic got the first one. He
Let's
still
go.
stayed in the air. Almost had the control to get there.
That's
But
exactly
once
what you
that
needed.
Third man makes, you know, the rare challenge of the follow-up. NRG had full trust in themselves.
And I like what I saw at NRG, especially from Beast Mode, quickly recognizing where Atomic was. He gave him a great pass that ended up setting up that initial play. NRG in a good spot right now.
Come out hot this game. Come
as
on.
they get
Gotta
the first
win this
goal
game.
of the series and their first lead of the
Make
series.
this anyone's series.
Vitality, we get to see what they look like.
Zen!
Here.
Zen
Get that
lost
shit
this
out.
one over to Atomic. We're going to lose possession out in the corner as well. Beast Mode, low on boost, low boost all the way around
Nice
for
pop.
NRG right now. They're trying to make that transition out, but Zen is keeping them in their own half. You see all the rest of Vitality, the bumps and demos going on in the back, and they're approaching
Nice
this game number
save.
2 with a lot more
Come on, Dan.
aggression,
Come on.
especially after conceding that opening goal.
Zen went for the, or Daniel went for the Zen touch against Zen.
It is going
Zen's
to be
never
NRG.
seen some
We
shit
see
like
them
that.
do it time and time again. They're a team that can keep this one goal lead all the way until the clock runs down.
Oh, what the
Now, do they
fuck?
want to? Absolutely not. Daniel
Somebody
picks up a
just
second.
shit the bed.
This is what NRG have been doing, by the way. They're
Daniel
kinda going
boomed it
on
up.
these little sneak attacks. Daniel
Whoa,
went
what
down
the
and
hell?
played it to himself. I wasn't
Exotic's
sure if maybe
controller just
Exotic thought
broke or
somebody was gonna do
something.
a cleanup on him there, but NRG
All right, let's go.
2-0 in this game number 2.
That's a big goal.
Question
Going up
is,
2 is huge
what
here.
was Vitality doing
He'll
there
take it.
defensively? You saw Exotic kind of get a rush touch, and he couldn't make contact. Monkey Moon was mid-flip by the time Daniel
Still going NRG
went
in
to
5.
take the shot. Daniel didn't even need to
confident.
boost for it. So maybe some cause for concern.
Why are we
Beast
going at
Mode
29?
sets up
Atomic does it again!
That's just a gorgeous little touch, too. You saw
Beast Mode
get the
goes
reset
up,
again
makes them
for
awkward.
Zen.
Atomic
Zen
dust
thought
monkey
my
moon.
touch is at least going to get this down and out of NRG's possession. Atomic playing
Vitality
this far
looks
up in post.
shook.
We've seen him and seen Beast Mode push up a lot throughout this game number 2, but for him to do the solo
We might have to pay out this
challenge
prediction
on him,
right now.
This is a great sign
getting out of
for
hand.
NRG. Now Vitality looking to respond. Zen reset forward down. The follow from Monkey Moon is slow, and so are the shots. The shots are slow and wide from Vitality right now.
Saw Monkey Moon trying to force the issue there. Zen on the ball. Back to Monkey Moon. He's looking for the back wall.
Hold it down, boys. Hold it down. Hold it down.
And Exotic able
See,
to
that's
score.
why getting that bad goal that Exotic gave up is huge.
On this play, there had been
Virtus
at
Pro
least
won.
3 attempts at this
So the
point.
guy's
Monkey
spamming
Moon
a bunch.
just
Mods,
off the
time him out.
backboard, but NRG had exhausted all of their boost to keep all of those shots out. Eventually, that big number 2 defensive team that we've seen all weekend crumbles.
Another quick one here. NRG
Come on, Dan,
have
take control.
woken up, and Vitality say, welcome to the series. Almost halfway through game 2.
Nice job,
Beast
Beast Mode.
on Daniel here. Monkey Moon, is he fast enough? Not enough to win that. Good touch from Beast Mode to cut that out of the play. Atomic Fate challenge for Daniel. Exotic, low boost, tries to play it towards Zen. Zen, flick past 1. Oh, Beast Mode, I don't know if that's the touch he was looking for. This goes off the corner. Atomic is up really early. Exotic doesn't make contact. Zen, low boost, keeps this one in play. Vitality do not want to let go of the ball, but NRG staying composed.
Nice, that's good.
Great touch from Beast Mode 2 right on target, and that's going to force Vitality a little bit further back in their own half this
Drop
time.
Exo shit?
They inch towards that
I don't know,
midline
man.
there. Mid boost.
He's a little hot. He's hot and cold at
Set
times.
and ready to go.
He is.
Exotic past 1, not past 2. Zen pops it up. Beast Mode. Nice cutoff energy, much quicker to slow Vitality down and maintain this 2-goal lead.
Oh, great double from Zen. Exotic up 2. Wanted to get the challenge on Atomic.
Vitality have
Not
good
able.
pressure, but they're not getting any good
Vitality
looks.
knocking, but NRG.
They're just kind of hitting the ball at
Zen
midfield,
get
going
another
for just
double on
bullshit.
target. No, actually gets the follow-up off the wall.
Like, those are never
But
going in
NRG
with 3
still
guys
able to
back.
Pass it out. Here comes the transition. Daniel with the demo. Atomic.
Well done, boys! Vitality get too aggressive. Atomic goes, everyone. Daniel gets a demo. Atomic over Exotic. Beast Mode says right here, right here, right here.
Outrace the rest of NRG, and they give themselves
What a game out of the
comfort
boys.
now, extending that lead with the last 90 seconds to go.
And what a response at NRG. Monkey Moon,
God damn it,
got
man.
something to say about it. A quick one for Vitality.
Very quick response indeed, which is exactly what you want if you are Vitality. Pop up from Zen, the patience
Good play
to
by
get
Zen, I can't
over
lie. What a
beast
bomb.
mode, but yeah, the bump.
Chat,
really just
quiet
the
all of a
finisher.
sudden.
Again,
Mike,
this
you
is
seeing
more like
this? The
Vitality
vibe's
we saw in
changing a little bit ever
one,
since
where
NRG
they were
stepped up.
aggressive and together. They're not
I'm getting
attempting this
flashback to
individually.
KC versus Ultimates.
Oh, good challenge from Monkey Moon. That's a little awkward. And Beast Mode was needed there. Zen wants to keep this one in
CP3
play.
cuts the lead
Knocked
to
out
40.
by Atomic. It's been
Yeah.
a battle late.
Zen
here
is
in
good,
game
bro.
2.
I'm not gonna lie. Every series he plays, he's putting in work.
1 minute left for Vitality to find 2 goals.
Like, he's
Zen
always just
off the ceiling,
flying.
down to himself, cut off by Atomic. You saw the demo on the back end, which
But
was
again, y'all
actually
get
been
too
a goal.
aggressive,
Beast
and we're
Mode's
not even gonna
catching
score.
him
We
off
want time to go
guard,
down.
but a wide shot goes wayside. Don't gotta fret too hard when you are up by 2. Although all the demos in that mid-line is helping Vitality inch closer and closer towards that net.
Monkey Moon beat on the play. Beast Mode waiting on Zen. Zen doesn't get contact there. Atomic trying to follow it. Monkey Moon with the cut. No, he misses. And Zen wanted to get involved. NRG trying to run out the clock now. Beast Mode. Gonna wait here on the wall. Look at it. He's killing so much time. And now Vitality still can't do anything there with the ball.
Ark, thank you for the 11 months.
A response was needed and
Much love from Zach
All right,
University.
that's a big game, chat. That's a big game.
Up the series.
That's a big game.
Vitality, that early game shutout victory, they couldn't keep it consistent. It's anyone's series now.
It really and truly
It's a
is.
big
I think
game.
you put it best when NRG started to get back into this. The way Vitality responded was almost like
Exotic's
welcoming them
crying
into
mid-series.
The game and the series itself. Unfortunately for Vitality, they didn't expect NRG to treat this like a marathon and just get stronger and stronger with
Damn.
time. Tied series. A lot of pressure on either end for a number of reasons, but I do feel like pride is a bigger one, right? Vitality have fallen to NRG so many times, you know, throughout the years, just historically. Eventually, this new roster wants to be the one to take them
Chunky Moon pissing his pants.
To 5 here, as NRG completely flipped the script offensively here in game 2. They only had 2 saves as well. So you kind of look at things, people always talk about that defensiveness from NRG, but it was full offense all the way for them.
Turbo, they call him Chunky Moon. He doesn't even look overweight at all.
Vitality tried
he looks
to
normal
adapt to it, but it just felt like they kind of got started too little too late. Now we go to game 3, big swing game here to determine the direction of this series.
All right, chat. I need everyone to not type this whole series.
What, I feel like this could
Howitzer, thanks for the love. Fuego, thank you. Pikachu, thank you.
Dominant game 3 from
here we go, 1-1. We have a best of 3. NRG coming off with a kickoff strat. Love it.
One, beast mode up in the ceiling, tried to make the pass over to Atomic, but a quick cutoff almost denied NRG.
Good start for NRG. Win this, you make top 6 this series. This is big.
Atomic leaving it for beast mode. Daniel didn't get the corner, so I don't know if he'll be able to cut here. He does have 50. Gets back into the play very quickly, trying to throw off Zen. Monkey Moon.
He's got no boost.
Daniel
He ain't doing
again.
shit.
Almost a 50 there between him and Exotic. Let Exotic hit it over towards
Good
Atomic.
control by Zen.
Beast mode up very early. Good cut to
challenge.
stop Zen. He was looking for the flip reset. NRG now
He's got no
keeping
boost again.
Vitality in their
It's all right though. Atomic's there.
We're gonna see how long that's
Prime
gonna
song.
last for them though.
Saviox, thanks for the big 2-year, man.
Beast mode. He's been
Yeah,
sitting on that
listening in the
mid-line
comms would be
the
sick.
last 2
Oh,
games now, but it's
shit.
not going to stop Zen from taking a shot on his own.
Zane's
We're
going for
starting
some
to get
crazy
Zen a
shit.
little
I
bit more
respect
woken
it.
up in this game number 3, but it is short-lived. A shot floater.
Oh!
It almost found its way in.
Daniel almost had the
What
angle.
are we doing? Dude, I'm gonna keep it a buck, man. They're throwing me for a little whirlpool right now. They look like they're freestyling on Vitality. I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
No boost on the side of Vitality. It's been a free
God damn, man!
Can't score here.
Vitality, throw in the towel! Throw in the towel!
Get there, but Zen with the denial again.
Throw in the towel!
Target, and they'll be sent to the wayside. NRG continues
Throw it in!
to play high, to play around Vitality, but they are not able to score.
This is peak EU defense to the fact that
Get
they were
the
able
fuck
to
outta
hold on
here.
so
They haven't done
long on
shit.
nearly nothing. I think there was less than 30 as a collective there. And NRG, as time was going on, the shots were getting wider and more off target. So I feel like that could be a little bit of a
That was a
telltale for
beautiful
what this
minute and a
game
half
could
by
look like.
NRG.
NRG are just
Even though they didn't
taking
score,
their
I'm happy.
shots, but Vitality
God,
understand
what a
that
pre-jump by
defense is
Monkey Man.
what is going to help them beat
Zen!
What a goal from Zen! Taking this one
I mean, what do you say? The kid came to play. Zen goes up to the ceiling, gets a reset, throws it over Monkey Moon. Daniel can't give back. It is what it is. Good shot.
Now
We're going back and
you
forth,
head back
folks.
into kickoff, fully aware that Zen is
What
going
a
to come
shot.
out to solo play against you to win the series, but Daniel can do the same. Off the ceiling and down, no follow. It's going to the nose of Zen. And Monkey Moon behind him, waiting for the drop-off should it come. But Zen's trying to take it all on his lonesome. Half that game 1 left to go here. NRG trying to get back into this.
It goes to
Exactly,
show you this
Turbo.
got to be very frustrating on the side of NRG. They had so much pressure offensively. Vitality get a little bit of room in the midfield, make a pass play work, and it gets all the way through the defense. Now NRG having to
We'll
remain
tie it
composed
up.
here,
I'm confident.
But they got to get going. Here's Daniel. Again, great touch. Trying to follow the ball off the ceiling. This one off the corner. And Beast Mode has to go back. NRG looking to keep control of possession. Not give this one up easily to Vitality, who are working upfield. The physicality that Vitality had earlier in the series has not been as successful
2 minutes.
for them. So they've been having to change things up as well.
Definitely are playing a little bit more.
Dude, this gameplay looks so fast.
Trying to prepare themselves.
Drop down
for
mid. He
where
faked it for
NRG
Daniel.
come at them
Daniel
off
goes
the
for the
side.
double.
Another denial from
Exotic's there.
Exotic. You can just see the patience from Vitality. Right now, NRG, they're trying to find themselves, but Vitality has managed to cut them off every single time.
That's a good play. He had 12 boosts and did all of that.
Daniel, great couple 50s, but Beast Mode's so far here, so Monkey Moon's gonna pop it over him.
All right, come on.
Atomic, sending it downfield to Daniel, who redirects that one on target, but still not enough. NRG, I mean, I think I saw Beast Mode with 5 shots himself, and they are still held scoreless here as Vitality are looking to build upon their lead to secure game 3.
Come on.
This is so intense for a number of reasons, but 1 minute left on the clock. Vitality really want to take that swing game because it pushes momentum back into their favor. The momentum that they lost after an extremely dominant game number 1. Zen's going to try and do this on his own. Down!
God damn it, man! He's the only guy that does anything on this fucking team!
2-0 lead.
Zen,
literally!
Look at the physicality, look at the muscle, low 50.
He's the only one! The rest of the team sucks ass!
Here from Zen. Vitality now in a prime position to put this series on match point. Both of their wins.
No one's crying.
To be shut
You
out
know it's true.
against NRG. Zen, can he find another?
He does everything for the team! Without him, this is a top 12 team in EU!
Looking a lot more like
I'll stand on that.
Comfortable in comparison, just to even the early moments of this game here. Just a gorgeous, clean passing play between Exotic and Zen, and then you head back into the kickoff, and NRG can feel this game number 3 slipping from their fingers. They needed something off the kickoff. Unfortunately for them, goes straight back into the nose of the one person who is taking everything from them. Pass over to Daniel, shot wide.
30 seconds.
I'm still going NRG in 5. I don't give a fuck.
Monkey Moon.
I'm confident.
Play this forward.
Koozie, thanks for 10 months sub.
On the
Oh
side
my god.
of Vitality. Seems like no matter which team wins in this series, it's always one-sided. Can NRG stop the shutout? It's not looking likely.
All right.
We've seen Vitality this game get so many stops on no boost. They're not letting anything in here. Another 3-0 shutout. One in game 1.
Like, this is why you don't spam EU. Why so quiet?
They looked pretty much almost exactly like they did in that game.
Now we're down 2-1. We have to sit here, hoping we win next game.
Where NRG had all the pressure in the world on Vitality, but the fact was Vitality's defense in that game 3
No finishability.
is outdoing NRG.
Ah.
And you see
Holy, thank you for the 2 months sub.
I want to say 11 there.
Thank you, Koozie.
For NRG. And I want to say half those shots happened within the first 2 minutes. Because, man, how did they not come up with one there? And then
Zen had 800 points.
Finally get some room. That man there, Zen, such an impact level player.
He had a big game.
He can do it in the air. He can do it on the ground. And he gave Vitality everything.
Hey, Matthew, come on now. Come on now. We're a team.
Just an incredible performance.
Oh, Daniel, thanks for the 3 months.
Win Vitality needed. One more game away from
We're
securing
good.
themselves into the playoffs.
We gotta believe.
And minimum
Right.
top 6 finish here in Raleigh.
This is a really big deal for them. First, to see themselves to
Vitality
the
got
crowd.
this series.
Right now, Vitality, they want to do this on a rampage. They want, you know, to show everybody how competitive they are showing up to
You know what's
Raleigh.
nice? We got
It has been
Ultimates
a
versus
pretty rocky
Falcons after
open
this.
season for Vitality this year. But they could be back here on land.
NRG must win this game or they fall to 2-1 in Swiss.
Game number 4 on the screen. Beast mode. Gonna end up leaving this play. NRG now backs against the wall.
Ruin, thank you for the 8 months.
We've seen top teams take losses here, and NRG might be joining Carmen Corp in that conversation.
Why is that open, bro?
Go. Game 4.
Daniel goes up, gets dumped.
To give him his flowers
Both
for the
players
last
aren't
game.
back.
He assisted Zen
Motherfucker.
so much. Now the reverse end. Monkey Moon setting Exotic up. Crossbar down and in. Nothing too fancy, just keeping it clean and on the board.
Exotic coming into his own. And Monkey Moon.
Hell no, Monkey Moon, get down.
Zen,
Get
a
the
little bit of
fuck
space
down.
Here. Has Exotic if he needs them in the midfield. Pass mid. And yes, they connect
Bro,
again.
Zen is
Exotic
straight
with the
up
second
1v3.
Can we talk about this fake?
Zen
Look
is
at
going
Zen.
God mode.
Fake the touch on it and
I don't know
just
who
enough
pissed him off or
space to
what.
get Center over to Exotic. There was too much confusion.
Zen is
on
straight
the
up
NRG
turned into
to
a
keep
god.
up with the play that was coming in front of their eyes. 2-0 lead to Vitality, looking just as strong as they did in that last game.
And I can feel Bates reeling on that one. I already know.
Bro, you know, this is where it gets scary now. Because all NA teams are going to be 0-3 on the day after a great day yesterday.
Get back into it, but Zen.
What if Ultimates lose to Falcons?
Beast mode, not fast enough. Defense.
Bro, we might be in for a long day, folks.
They're looking to go upfield.
We might be in for a long day.
The first minute, not good for NRG. They look to try to get back into this one, but the way Vitality have
Falcons are going to take a shit on Ultimates? What? You mean how Ultimates took a shit on KC yesterday?
A little bit of a mistouch there, so they get a little lucky that Exotic put that over Zen, but Vitality still able to clean it up.
It's really hard for NRG too, because not only does the transition on a lot of these attempts get cut off, but it's so far back that having a player follow up and trying to keep that ball going forward is now becoming so much more difficult. Rare misses from Vitality,
we got no
but
fucking trust. We got no fucking trust.
On the ball.
Sad you!
Wayside to NRG.
Did they eat breakfast?
Monkey Moon not fast enough. Vitality have to go back. This is NRG's prime chance to score. Daniel. From Atomic to Daniel.
This is that we were waiting to see. Atomic to Daniel.
Just when you thought we were out, we hit you with the transition of the year. We're not done.
There's no way that that Monkey Moon was going to throw a hand up on that one. NRG back in this game 4.
Good transition play from NRG. They got the counterattack. Now they're looking for more. Beast Mode wants to double. Denied by Exotic. Exotic will come up again. Take Atomic shot and send it away. And here's Monkey Moon.
Bro, Beast Mode can't even hit a flip reset.
Back wall.
Like, I'm being dead ass.
Starting to change. Good cut from Monkey Moon. Can he get it to Exotic? Exotic following it, but not able to put a shot on. NRG trying to hunker down on defense. They can't get too far forward or Vitality. They've been able to get some strong cuts in the midfield, and they send NRG back and put them in some tough spots.
Beast Mode was trying to take his time with that one, but lost possession. Did get the boost still, though, but is it going to be enough to outpace Vitality as they head into their own half? Zen from the ceiling, try to get another touch. Great cut from Beast Mode. At least NRG get to see the blue side.
Come on.
Pass one. Zen chasing this one down. Atomic got a run. Zen was not giving him the time. Exotic play it high, but he didn't have the boost for the follow. So NRG will bring this back into the midfield. Over one. Daniel taking his time.
He's got no boost.
Get past Zen. Atomic not fast enough though. Exotic will clear to the side, and Monkey Moon will try to move.
That's two.
Possession changing.
Oh no, Daniel's on the other team.
Less than 2 minutes.
Go in!
NRG down by 1. Almost able to pick that one up, but Monkey Moon, great save on the goal line, and NRG with more work to do.
There's been so many moments where it looks like Vitality is almost rotating out a little bit too far, but it actually brings them in just in time. Unfortunately, NRG have been kind of slow to follow, but this time was
they have no boost!
The shot was wide.
Back wall past the Beast Mode. Goal of the year.
That is the number 1 team that we saw.
Oh my God! Clip it and ship it.
NRG to tie.
Hey, someone get mods. Can you actually clip that and send it to me? That's going to Twitter. Oh my God.
NRG.
Oh my God.
Game 5. But can they keep this rolling?
That was gross.
That
was actually insane. Win this game and we're winning.
We're going to see if they can keep this steam rolling. Monkey Moon trying to get Vitality out. Beast Mode wants to play the mid line. Bump on a Monkey Moon. Daniel to try and finish up. It pinched out to the side. Monkey Moon over one and caught out. NRG.
Come on, man.
Vitality take back the lead.
Zen here, big demo on Atomic, who was barreling back, leaves the net wide open. Monkey
they got so aggressive. Beast Mode had fucking like 16 boosts back there.
One slip of the rotation. Vitality will
Mods, give me the clip. We don't care about this series.
Now
we're more hype about the goal.
Less than 1 minute to get back into it off the kickoff. Beast Mode played his challenge, but possession still falls to Vitality. They're trying to get the pinch off the sidewall and just get themselves out, but NRG are forcing their way through. A shot wide, low on the ground, but Atomic slow to follow.
Now, almost less than 30 seconds here.
Here go Vitality playing cringe as fuck.
To Monkey Moon, one more goal and it'll cement the game. Demo on the play. high ball, but he could have left it there for Exotic and gave him a free shot. Monkey Moon might have
You know what the best part about this series is? No one's going to remember who won this series. We're all just going to think about the goal.
Up to get Zen off of it, but Monkey Moon is staying close to it. Here we go, final 10 seconds. Beast mode, can he make the play? Has Atomic on the wing, plays it low. Good 50, is it rolling in?
Yes! Yes! What just happened? Exotic and Zen double commit. Zen gets a bad challenge and it rolls in. It's a massive mistake for Vitality.
To make a touch on that ball, 4 seconds in a tie game.
Here's kickoff.
Oh my God.
He's gonna play it. Beast mode up to meet him. Exotic under him. Can he get it? No, Atomic with the block. Monkey Moon is in to win.
So fucking over it.
Team Vitality take down NRG in the most dominant performance yet.
God damn, bruh. You just can't be giving up shit like that. 0-second goal? Just go to fucking overtime.
If that is the Vitality.
Don't shake their hands. Fuck that.
NRG, I have full faith in them throughout the rest of this weekend. That was the
NA is 0-3 on the day. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
This is one of their biggest competitors.
Hey, mods, can you give me the clip?
Vitality
Please.
are a threat to be reckoned with.
Pay it out.
What a win.
Thank you.
Ice to close it out.
Thank you,
there.
Zilch.
But no overtime. They do it in 4. Team Vitality move on and will
that
be
goal was gross. No one gives a fuck y'all won.
I'm so
enjoy your little fun.
To see them back into the crowd, but not only that.
All right, we got Ultimates Falcons coming up. They might be in A's last hope.
Vitality really on a rampage. Slowly
they actually might be our last hope.
They've kind of been falling
as crazy
from
as
their
that
number 1 spot down to number 2.
We just lost to Vitality.
A top 3 team, but that performance.
Yo, how is Vitality good all of a sudden? Like, I'm not even trying to troll. What happened?
Titans, number 1 seeds of regions fall here in the Raleigh Major. We've seen incredible performances, incredible goals. Individuals stand up, but it's Vitality.
When did Vitality become good?
To go to the
Y'all
playoffs.
suck ass all year long.
Give it to Zen. He's standing by
but now
here
you're decent.
for an interview.
Zen interview. Chill out, chill out.
The focus of the last few seconds of that game, Zen is with me now. Vitality again, the first through on that 3-0. My question is, did you expect the 3-0 with how competitive it's been so far in this Swiss?
Avec le niveau de compétition dans le Suisse, est-ce que tu as cru que tu allais sortir 3-0 pour commencer?
En vrai, on se mettait pas d'objectifs, enfin on se mettait des objectifs d'abord playoff, mais pas de pression en mode faut finir 3-0 direct. Juste on faisait match par match et on l'a fait.
Yeah, the goal was never necessarily to go 3-0. The goal has always been to make playoffs and do the best we can.
You're scared of us.
Never a specific number in mind.
Right. And now I want to talk about those final moments because that was some ups and downs for you guys. It was, of course, that very 4 seconds, I think, for that goal off the 50 from you there. But then you turn around, you have the ice, and you lock it in. What were the emotions and calms for the team during those final moments?
Ces derniers moments où il y a le but d'énergie où tu prends un mauvais 50, il marque avec presque plus de temps, mais après tu reviens.
If you don't mind, go drop a like on the tweet, man. I just posted my reaction to the goal.
Bah, quand c'est pris le but,
if you say no, you will be banned.
Pour me réconforter.
So I'm glad we're on the same page.
Ça a beaucoup aidé. Et après à 0 secondes, juste j'ai crié partout parce que je voulais vraiment aller passer en 3-0 et montrer qu'on est là, quoi.
Just do it, man.
Yeah. I mean,
Cowboy, Justin, thank you guys for the love, man. Chad, that was a good ass series, though. That was fun to watch. That's the best series we've watched so far. Oh, chill out! It's a fucking video game, you baby! Chill out! It's a fucking video game.
Now, obviously,
Can't
you
see a
guys
fucking
have put in a
package,
lot
yep.
of work coming into
Can't
this.
play a video game
we're
and shit,
originally, when the season started,
Right,
like,
see the
hey,
freaking
best
package,
two in the region, some falters here and there. There had to be a lot of work into this. What was the confidence level for you guys? And now that you're 3-0, I'm assuming it's at 100%, yeah?
Ouais. Au début de la saison, Vitality, tout le monde était d'accord, top 2 dans la région. Mais après, il y a eu des moments où vous n'avez pas eu les meilleurs résultats et tu perds un peu confiance. Mais maintenant, au niveau confiance, est-ce que vous êtes à 100%
Bah, je pense au niveau confiance, forcément, vu que là on passe en 3-0, ça va faire que d'augmenter, mais enfin, faut pas se mettre des petites voix dans la tête.
Yo, that goal
Juste,
was
match par
nuts.
match et on y va et on montre qu'on est là.
That
pour
goal
faire
was
mal.
so good.
Yeah, he said obviously it's going to be at 100%. It's going to keep going up, but obviously can't get caught in the moment and start giving ourselves little victories because it's only going to get harder, and we only want to go further.
So what's the rest of the day for you guys now? Now that you're done, I'm assuming I see Cassio in the back smiling. He's like he's back to the grind, I bet. But what are you guys doing for the rest of the day?
Alors maintenant, c'est quoi le plan pour le reste de la journée?
Bah, moi pour ma part, je pense que je vais aller grind parce que le tournoi il est pas fini et après je pense un bon grind, petit
Shut the
coucou.
fuck up.
Yeah, grinding.
Yeah, I got that.
Straight back to playing the game, and he'll be here tomorrow.
There it is. Congratulations
Foot
to
are
Team
playing.
Vitality. Exciting win. You're keeping it entertaining.
Holy shit. We're missing it. All right, let's update this spreadsheet. Let's update this spreadsheet. All right, NRG lose 1-3. Chat, NA sucking ass today, man. So, wild card. Chat, what was this series score? Was it 3-0? So we will have SSG versus Virtus Pro. I like that matchup. Genji versus Secret. Do you guys like that matchup for Genji? Like straight up. Like don't troll. Do you actually think Genji win that? I think Genji should win that. That should be 2. That should be. Furia will play against the loser of Ultimates versus
You big
Falcon.
11 months.
Oh my
How we
god.
feeling, gorgeous?
Oh no,
Alphax
they
there
won't. They'll
one.
be here. They'll be here. Never mind. I'm losing my mind. My bad. My bad. How do we not know the matchup yet? Because they'll be 2-1. Oh, because this one. Oh, Fury gets to play Foot or TSM?
It kind of feels like both teams are starting to understand what the stakes are. They're realizing that if they do not play perfectly, it's a problem.
All right, I'm going to take a piss.
That's not perfect right there.
So do you accept the bet that I told you now? 50 to predict the winner.
Has to get a touch.
I don't
think he
fucking
could've
know,
gotten the
bro.
read, regardless, as he was on the ground a little
I
bit
don't
too
know.
slow. And there was a player on the backboard who also got a bump, but I think it was coming in after Leoro made the mistake.
I would
and
say
whiffed on the ball. 30 seconds to go. TSM. Honestly,
I mean,
thought
I'm
they
still
were
saying
starting to
KC
lose
win the
some
event,
possession,
right?
lose control, but here they are with a glimmer of belief, and they're still in the lead.
Still in the lead, and not only at that, but they've only got 15 seconds to go. So as long as they can hold on to this just for a small period of time, this game's theirs. However, that's a bit awkward. Passing Bladel developed downfield, and VK sailing up early. Unfortunately, Torres, though, I think pushed a bit too far up, was fully believing in that passing play to succeed, and it's not going.
That's it.
Instead, it's the ground. TSM, their first game win of the entire major.
And I wonder if they're actually thinking about that. Is that something that they're in the comms right now? Like, guys, we got the first game win. Let's go. We aren't 7-0 or 0-7, excuse me. We got our first game win. I don't think so. I think they're just quite literally locked in here on this series and focusing on the work that's right in front of them. They got the hand warmers, feeling good, feeling great. And I liked what I saw from them. I don't know. It wasn't a very one-sided, a very close game. Thought that we saw a bit of a, I guess, weaker Foot Esports offense. I wanted to see more creativity that they started with in that game, and it just started to die down. I didn't even think TSM were controlling the boost game or holding on to too much possession. They kind of just walked away with that win there.
Yeah, I don't think it was like the most convincing win I've ever seen. It wasn't bad by any stretch of the imagination, but it was definitely one of those things where at moments it felt like it could go either way. It teetered towards Foot for a second, it teetered towards TSM for a second, it's teetered towards back and forth. And unfortunately, that's not convincing enough for me to say that TSM has corrected all their issues through the previous two.
All right, chat.
Good stuff.
I owe you guys 2 wheel spins. Let's knock these out, though, because these series are coming up quick. We'll just spin it real quick. All right? I'm not gonna lie to you, it's a little upsetting. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, we will be champions. I owe you 2 spins. Fuck you, Zed! Fuck you! Hey, t-shirt! Are you not happy?
Love you, kid.
First time. You see it? All right. Give us taser. Do not give us taser. I'm going to drop one on, remember, it has to land on 2 for it to be the one. So I'm going to drop left, middle, like 1 in each spot. For the love of God, man. I beg. I fucking beg. I literally can't. Yeah, I've never done it. I don't know if I actually can. Like, I'm not even trolling. I actually don't know if I can do it. I actually don't know if I can do it. Like, where do I tase myself? The thigh? Don't be a pussy. Are you crazy?
www.
Become that right now, and I don't know who to criticize in this one because Foot obviously have the opening and that they should, you know, be taking advantage.
Where do I even do? I'm not tasing my gooch. Do I just do it through my shorts on my thigh?
Who was the player who missed the initial opportunity that was wide open before that we were harping on, but here he is recovering nicely, getting some revenge, and now they hold the lead. But that's going to be a
I'm
good
not gonna
bounce and
tense
a
up. It's not
very
fucking
speedy shot from Super Lucky.
A very swift
To just
response
tap
altogether.
yourself with a
It took
taser?
about 2.5 minutes to get the first goal of this game, and it did not take that long to find the second. Great read on the waterfall down. Great challenge from Amphis to set him up. And again, this is where we talk about TSM. When they do string those plays together, they look phenomenal. They just don't do it enough.
Oh, they've just also been dominant on the kickoffs. We got into the previous game, game 1, and it was an immediate opportunity generated from the kickoff, and here we are again. Right after Foot get some type of movement downfield and find a goal, you've got TSM from the kickoff generating more opportunities, creating some good windows. And they're looking to do that exact same thing once more.
I've literally seen people tase themselves on streams.
Like that from Kaka, trying to get up early for this one. Unfortunately, a bit too early, and Foot Esports were prepared for it. And I was going to say, fade in offense from it. They will still continue the offense. Awkward touch out of
It says twerking's not allowed on Twitch.
And this is going to make up for the failed challenge before with an immediate one. And potential passing play developing. DK going to take the extra touch off the sidewall to not allow it to develop any further. But both teams starting to get aggressive out at midfield. Just kind of dive after dive.
Twins, thank you for the love.
Seemingly working out as the opportunities are starting to become plentiful. But who takes it with 100 seconds to go? I think the next goal could decide this game.
Looks like the vision has been picked up from Foot Esports. I see them passing so much more in between each other, looking to utilize their own teammates on these clears. Even in this corner, Torres going to win that 50-50. It pops up Amphis alone in the air. Two players
So you
sitting
can't
under him.
shock yourself on
That could
stream.
have actually been an opportunity for TSM. I'm not sure where the backboard defense was. Maybe running out of boost is Foot Esports. They're in a bit of an awkward situation, and they're trying to bang this ball out. You see a player there, the defender, no boost to his name. Amphis has space in the air, gets a flip reset. This ball is on target. And to be
What
honest,
if I
it looks
say,
solid from
can I
TSM.
shock
I'm wondering what's
myself?
happening to the Foot Esports defense. They're just getting drained.
I think they just keep diving against Amphis in these mid-air challenges.
man.
That's like the third one in a row that he has clean won. The previous two were just 50s that got sent to the backboard to the ceiling, and then they steal boost.
Oh, no,
Keep the
it
pressure
literally is
going, and
bannable.
eventually Foot, they have proven that underneath that pressure, they do crumble. Like we mentioned, it happened in
Literally
the
the first
series.
thing it
happened in the
says.
Gentleman's
You
Series.
know you
It's
cannot
probably gonna
tase
happen
yourself.
here If TSM continue with the role
It prohibits any content
I'm
that
hoping Foot
endangers
can find
yourself
something
like
here in the
that.
final minute. This should be an opportunity, and it's still not enough.
I mean, what do you guys
Rotation
want me to
just
do?
looks so
I didn't know
abnormal
that.
for Foot Esports. I mean, even that last goal, I know they didn't have any boost. They're getting starved out, but there's nobody in net really swiping across. The shot wasn't powerful. There's a demo, but they are going to actually capitalize. Here we go. For a moment, I didn't believe. I haven't seen it in Foot Esports, but they do come through and clutch up when they need to.
I'm not eating 100
the same
beans.
reaction that you thought that
Fuck
BK
that.
shot that too far left.
Yeah, I thought it was missed. We've been
one's
kind of
eating 10
traumatized here
beans,
because
bro.
I saw that shot that created the chance, and we're thinking,
Fucking worse than
okay, here we
teasing.
go. But sometimes they drop the ball. This time they're back
Let's
in
see
it.
what other
So
streams
we're all
at. We'll figure it out. Worst case, you guys get scammed. Oh, they're making us watch this one until it's back.
Them that have proven when the opportunities come, they can do a lot with them. It's an opportunity
All right,
for Amphis, great touch off the backboard. He's probably been the most impressive player in this series so far for me. No disrespect
Film
to
it and
Kaka or
post
to
it to
Super Lucky,
Twitter.
but, man, his air dribbles have been
Are you being
immaculate in
dead
defense.
ass?
Right place, right time, every time. Might need to do it once more, though. Or maybe just counter. Ooh, that would have been something.
Amphis has been a threat in the air, but we've also seen what Lioro
I'm
Foot
scared!
Esports are capable of. The ball pops up.
I'm
high
fucking
in the air.
scared,
Ball
dude.
Eventually does miss though. Hits the ground. OT in game number 2, and this feels like a must-win. Otherwise, Foot Esports looking at a reverse sweep. And I'm
So
a
you
little
want
bit
me to
nervous for
straight
them.
up set my phone up and then
Got a chance here. 2 goals apiece both teams. They've proven they have the offensive capabilities, but can they now hold on to that? A lot of one-and-done offenses, not as much sustained pressure over a period of time, but trying to change that narrative with a couple of good plays in a row, but pass out center, pinch on target, and almost enough. Oh my goodness, had that been on target, it would have been something. That one's not on target either.
Why just straight up tase my thigh?
Neither find their way home.
And this is not the first time we've
Oh, I
seen this here,
can't, bro.
Baz.
I
There's been
can't.
multiple
I can't.
opportunities.
I can't do that.
And oh my word.
I can't do that.
No! Okay, Super Lucky almost with the play of the day there. The recovery from the bump would have been spectacular, but instead, we'll have to
So
play
just
on.
tase my
Back
thigh.
it goes to the, I think, attempt at a pass.
You're
to Super Lucky
27.
will
Quit
have
crying,
fallen.
bro. I'll be back.
Kaka's gonna bail
I'm
him
gonna
out.
try
He
to
said,
tell
I've had
myself
enough of
to do
this. No more light touches. Let's just bang this one downfield, give us some space, and start to develop some offense.
Super Lucky moving downfield. I like the patience, sending himself forward. And we've seen this multiple times. This is almost just that offensive approach. Send one player forward, and maybe Amphis can get some space to do a little dance in the air with those air dribbles.
Things going back and forth here. Both teams starting to find opportunities in overtime, but with a minute and a half gone, somebody has got to try and find a way to just find an opening. It's
Bro,
just
I'm
little
trying
things.
to. I'm trying. I don't want to lie. We can hear it. I haven't done it yet.
Not going to even allow
I'm
it
fucking
to turn
scared.
into
I'm
a
not gonna
shot.
lie to you guys,
Credit
man.
where it's due. We mentioned this coming into the series. It is
So I'm just gonna put it on my thigh. Literally
Really
just
solid
go
defensive stand at pretty
like
much
that,
every
and then
single
stop, and I'm
moment.
good.
Kaka trying to prove me wrong.
On
Pass up
my leg,
backboard.
like
Where
next
is
to my thigh.
Amphis? He's gonna wait. Knows Torres is awkward. Takes it to the backboard. Pass to Lucky. Not quite it. Denied again. How many attempts is it gonna take?
TSM, I mean,
I'm
I
not
feel like
tasing
they just
myself for
keep going
10
back to the drawing
seconds.
board.
I'm not gonna
The
sit there
creative
going,
juice is flowing at this point. Something will break through, but don't want to get too desperate. Everything has been
just
thrown
screaming.
forward. And I'm feeling the pressure from Foot Esports. They can't get this one out.
No, I
TSM
won't hop
happy to hold on to all the pressure, all
I've
the
literally
boost,
seen people
all
on
the
stream
shot
not get in trouble.
opportunities. When is it going to open through?
Maybe here, awkward for VK Salem, but Leo.
I'm not doing it on stream,
and gets sent
dumbasses.
to the scrap heap as a reward. Kaka, only half volley all the way downfield, and only Leoro respawning is going to be prepared for it. Is he prepared for the follow-up demo? Not quite. Lucky prepared for the pass. Where is Amphis? Still not there in time. TSM picking up the pace, but it's
Look at
taking
Amphis.
literally everything to get a goal.
I mean, they're so composed. Amphis keeping that ball on the ground, dribbling to the left side. Here's a double tap opportunity for Kaka. Can't find it. And we're still searching. TSM.
Please, this
what
gotta be
more
it.
do they need from the backboard? It's also a follow-up. Nothing is working. Foot Esports.
I'm trying, bro.
I don't
I'm
know how
standing
they're
in front of
doing
my
it.
camera.
They're working off
Just
of
fucking
scraps.
looking at myself.
I'm sure they're hungry for more boost. What more do TSM have here, Base?
Good question. I can't answer it, and I don't know if we're going to get an answer anytime soon, unless Amphis messes up this touch and ends the game. He will not. King Clutch not going to make that mistake.
Super Lucky,
And
2v2.
not going to waste his opportunity.
Oh
Round one. It's off the backboard. Where is Kaka? There and barely deflected. Foot, you are getting away with highway robbery. I have no idea how this overtime has not ended.
In a way, I don't even blame TSM for not wanting to send everybody forward. You know you're generating chances. Why send multiple people? Sometimes you do have to take the risk, but at this point, you're owning, dominating in this OT. It's a waiting game. Something's going to break through. Amphis trying to get a bump.
Yo, I'm taking that off the wheel.
There's the crash we've been waiting for, and a near 4-minute OT does come to an end.
It just flew over here.
I need to see the stats at the end of this game, man, 'cause that felt like at least
I don't give a fuck.
20 shots for TS.
I'm taking it off the wheel. I filmed it. I didn't scam it. I'm taking it off the wheel, though. I'm not kidding. I can't keep doing that. I swear to God.
TSM continues to play for their tournament lives over on the alternate stream, twitch.tv/RLEsports. You want to catch the end of that match. A bizarre overtime that leads to a continuation of those games. On the mainstream, Vitality and NRG went head-to-head, back and forth, took a 0-second heroics from Zen, who continues
Grow
to
up here? I swear to God.
I need to see the Daniel.
All right, I'll post it to Twitter.
I need to see the Daniel perspective.
Dude, my
again.
leg
Oh
is
my
literally
God.
fucking zapping. Yes, Alex, I am.
Rock League happened away.
That was a bizarre end to that game because also Monkey Moon, the play before that tied it, he should have made that save. Like he should have pinched that out.
That was very interesting.
So Vitality find a way though again to go 3-0 in Swiss.
And that's 3 NA teams up.
The
3 NA teams
extra
down.
pass. Listen for everybody at home. Just wait for the pass to come in. Zen
I'll
was
post
just
it
sitting
in
there
Discord,
waiting
too.
for the extra pass to come in.
Don't you see
Everybody else is
yourself,
just, like,
bro? If
diving
you
in.
have
I
any
gotta be the
health
hero.
problems
No,
you don't
no,
know
you
about,
don't.
it could be dangerous. Take care of you, man.
I don't have health problems.
Two different shutout games here from Vitality. Games 1 and 3, they managed to score 3 without allowing any. NRG kind of flip-flopped it back in game 2, where they went up with 4 goals there, but still they allowed 2. Generally,
I just posted it.
Find a way to score.
Actually, I can
every
show
single game
someone
of the series.
tasing on stream, no?
Yeah, sure did, man. And they were just consistently out. I mean, NRG, they had their moments. I think Beast Mode played pretty solid, especially on the offensive end. Really was creative.
I mean, look at the key difference in this series. It's just numbers.
All right, I'll
Exotic go
post
off
it in
for 5
Discord.
goals each. Beast Mode and Atomic take 15 shots each and combine for 5 goals. There's the difference between Vitality and
All right,
NRG
it's on
and then
Twitter.
Zen right there at the
Bro,
end.
why does NA
You know,
subballs
the absolute
go
I pinned it
massage
to the
this
community.
dude's
Love that
face?
pass from Monkey Moon.
On in,
Such a good
comes back,
pass.
he wants to boost. I don't know what's going on.
All right, here you go, man. If you want to go look, I'm gonna post the link. And I'm gonna put it in Discord. Oh my. Yeah. Y'all, if y'all thought I was joking, go look. And you can see my reaction wasn't fake. Please. It's in Discord. It is in Discord. If you think I was faking. I'll send you guys a link.
Other side of things, we got another 2-0
Post the link in
matchup.
here, I am.
Fireworks from Team
Did
Vitality.
you guys
and
looks
NRG now
intense?
followed up with
I'm not
Falcons
trolling, it
versus
fucking
the
hurt.
Ultimates, the champions of MENA,
Fucking
taking
hurt.
on the King Killers here in the north.
Falcons, they look like the old Falcons. I was worried about them after Birmingham. A lot of
All right,
wins,
link in the
a lot of
chat.
bad plays on
I told
defense
you
there.
guys. I
But
wasn't
yesterday
lying.
Versus Dignitas, they put on a clinic. The aerial dribble passes, the aerial dribbles going laterally to avoid the
Just sent
defenders
the
on
link.
Dignitas. They controlled the pressure the entire series.
You
It
can't
looked
fake
like
that.
One of the greatest offenses
Send,
in
I'm good,
RLCS
bro. We're
history
good.
yet again. I'm back on board, Wave. I'm back on board. The Falcons train.
Okay.
There's a Falcons team.
I've
that's,
seen
what,
way more people do
averaging
it.
less than a goal
Choo-choo.
against per game. That's just nuts. I mean, I know it's very early on, but you look at the opponents.
They do this.
You know, Secret that I mean, they gave Carmine fits. Dignitas, as good as they are, swept them, and they're still under a goal per game defensively. That's just insane. The Twins, I mean, they always dominate in the Swiss. The question then becomes, can they sustain it? Very similar to Furia as the weekend goes.
What we've seen from Falcons so far seems to be an improvement, a level up from Birmingham, but these boys had the ultimate level up. After getting swept in the grand finals by the greatest team in the world, they come out and beat them on day 1 here. Ultimates also keeping pace here with Falcons.
They take down the final boss, all thanks to First Killer. A couple 1v3 plays against the greatest defense in the game. That is K-Corp, who had boost on those plays too. First
Did you
Killer
have an
was that good
orgasm?
in
It
that
sounded
match.
like you
We
liked
have
it.
always known this about First
Why'd
Killer.
you like
He likes to
it?
pad the
You
stats.
think I
He likes
zapped?
to
Why is
just
that
take
video so
teams,
funny?
like, onto
You
his
think
back
I
and
zapped
win
myself
matches.
and I'm
He
laying
did
there
that
going,
yesterday versus
ooh.
K-Corp. Now they
Chad,
just
I don't know
need
if
to
I
do
could
it
keep
again
that
against
one.
a
That hurts
tough
too bad.
Dublin squad.
Like, I'm not even
Maybe
kidding.
a little bit quiet in that series, but that's perfectly fine.
Someone
They had
said in
First Killer and
Discord,
LJ
bro,
also
stick
had two
leg
top
buckle.
players on your list, so They were making plays happen.
You can feel it through your clothes. Yes,
you
you can! Please go tase your leg!
Because just for a moment,
So you think whenever cops tase someone's back, they just don't feel it through their clothes, they're just woo!
But when you're on the 2-2 spot in game number 2, when you need a goal, that's where you go get the offensive MVP from Dusseldorf, and he can't deliver.
And you look at all 3 players on this team just
There's the link one
offensively.
more
I think
time.
Chronic is like 0.75 goals per
No, I
game.
do not.
First
Fuck
Kill
that,
and LJ
Sailor.
are both at 0.88. It's not like just one person always takes over. It is a 3-headed monster that everybody in this tournament has to contend with, and so far, nobody's been able to, including K-Corp.
Chad, who do you think is going to win? Let us know in the progressive fan vote. We'll make our picks up here on the desk. This one's a hard one, gentlemen. I actually genuinely have no idea what anyone's going here. Stacks, who you got?
Especially after seeing them handle Carmine yesterday, I've got the Ultimates here. I think Ultimates go 3-0, and they are looking real good to make a long run as the weekend goes.
Okay.
This is my favorite player versus one of my favorite teams in Team Falcons
Holy
as well. And
shit,
I was worried about
bro.
Team Falcons back in Birmingham. They look like the old Team Falcons. I think...
Not that funny. Leave the stream,
I'm
you
going
fucking
Team
baby.
Okay.
No, nobody wants my predictions today.
Wolfbane! Italian Genie, thanks for the love.
You want to lock it in?
No, put the glasses down. We don't want we don't want that.
Oh my god.
I will say that I just saw history repeat itself. Vitality just 3-1 NRG, and these 2 teams played in Birmingham. And
Alright, Chad, NRG loses this,
I don't
or
think it'll be 3-0 this
what's
time
their name?
around, but I am going to go with Ultimates. Give me
Why
Ultimates.
did someone just post Angela Light saying
Falcons. They're
Angela
looking
White
so strong. They're
saying
continuing
acting
it on
skills
there,
on
and it's a
point.
different thing. History
Also,
can't continue
you guys
to repeat
know who
itself
that
this
is
way.
as well.
I'm going to go with Falcons on this one. Here's the coin.
The coin's been
How does
perfect.
it feel? Coin has been having a good day, and it goes Ultimates. Oh, which makes
Coin's
me...
no longer perfect.
Now you got me scared. Really? Faith is in his own head about this one, folks. How's chat feel about it? Falcons woken up, ready to go here. The fans are in
Some
the
guys
chat
say I
as well.
still have
Let's see
2
if the
prong
Ultimates can
marks.
get
I
it
got
done.
hit with them
Second
2 years
time
ago.
in a row against the best of
I don't
the
have
league
marks.
has to offer here. Saudi Arabia versus North America once again, folks. Let's keep it going. The winner is through to the playoffs, and the crowd.
Alright, chat, big series here.
Versus the Ultimates.
We need this so bad.
Lots of rematches
So
here in
bad.
Raleigh from Birmingham. Getting started here.
NA
with
is
game
0-3
1,
on the
brought to you by
day.
Progressive winner to the playoffs, to the crowd days, CJ. Falcons and Ultimates about to get it going.
Austin, please go tase yourself. My left leg is still shaking.
Said it was a 3-0
Oh my
to the
god, I have a
Ultimates there.
boner.
Will history
Oh my
repeat itself?
god.
Wygant's always
What's the
retrying
side
the team
effect?
when it's
Through to the
versus
2-0
NA.
stage, they
That boy
swept
built like the most
yesterday.
Here we
American
go.
citizen ever.
Ultimates versus Falcons. Is Ultimates NA's last hope? Let's find out right here. NA is 0-3 on the day. Not looking good. But yesterday, Ultimates took down KC by not just beating them, but shitting on
They
them.
were an absolute
So here we go. We find ourselves here. Falcons took a massive El Mundo Duke on top of Dignitas yesterday. So let's see how we
Yeah,
go.
I think Chronic was the huge
I'm
difference
going
in
Ultimate
Birmingham stepping up, and it
3
kind of surprised
to 1.
everyone. And then we saw already in Raleigh, at least day 1,
Ah!
these guys are stepping up. It's LJ as well, the dynamic duo, the FK
Let's
LJ
go.
combo, Jorby. It's coming out.
Ultimates have been flying. LJ, first killer, looking incredible. Chronic looking sexy.
Absolutely no power on it. Great job, first killer. Making
Prediction,
TRK
I had
uncomfortable
3-1
early.
Ultimates.
Yeah, it's hard to get a read on Falcons. I think they had a pretty shaky first round 3-1 win over
Those
Team Secret.
predictions,
They
I hope
weren't too
mods,
happy with how they
close
played,
them.
and then
Mods, what the
they
fuck?
did sweep Dignitas, but it was... I don't think Dignitas were really playing well either. I know Panda wasn't happy with how the boys were performing, so...
Yesterday, we saw Falcons outpace Dignitas like we've never seen before.
Possession here.
Let's see if Ultimates can outpace Falcons. Because it looks so far, it looks like they
yesterday
are.
against Dignitas was all over them.
Hey,
Falcons just
what
got
up,
to play
Bernie?
The game they
Thank you
love
for the
to
3,
play,
man.
which is full supersonic smash. And I think it's a little harder to do that against Ultimates that just have
If
so
Ultimates
much
win this,
moving
I'm
down the
ordering
field. They
breadsticks.
can play just as quick. Here's a wide angle shot, almost found the mark. LJ missed the bump.
Yeah, it was a beautiful setup. They just had to get the shot on target. Not that time as Rawas no boost. They've overcommitted a touch here. TRK has to back
Dude,
off.
my
Here's
left leg
Kalias,
is
gives the
actually
ball off
tingling.
and out. That's a great touch from First Killer. Look at the space. Chronic no boost.
Feels good.
His First Killer can go again. He rips it over. LJ, it's wide open. Where are they? Oh, there's
Ah,
the save
you
coming
want
in.
that back.
LJ no power on the shot.
And needed something a little better, but First Killer continues to produce. He was saying after yesterday as well, he's like, oh, the level you just saw yesterday, that's going to be the whole time. We're already seeing it early on here. Nice little flip out from Chronic. TRK racing back, trying to force Chronic off the ball. Chronic steals the boost, hard pass to LJ. Backboard is coming
I'm
by
liking
TRK,
what I'm seeing from Ultimates, chat.
In today's Rocket League as well, the mental side is so important.
I'm loving it. They're outpacing
The
Falcons.
individual skill of every team here at this tournament is getting closer and closer, better and better. So it's the little things. And right now, the Ultimates, it feels like you're in a great frame of mind. Sad Junior has these guys locked in. They look connected. They
Ultimates
look
are just a
cohesive,
land
and we're
team.
seeing it on the pitch as well.
Quickly to get the defense. A little awkward. Nobody got contact on the ball, excuse me. TRK will absolutely collect.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty free here. It's just no one back post. Chronic, another little mistake. He had low boost or none in the tank at all. That's a freebie though for Falcons. Not much pressure off that attack, but they do tie it up.
Alpha number 1.
Awkward goal
Alpha
here or
number
there.
1.
TRK, the mistouch earlier.
Slayer, thanks
This
a lot,
time,
man.
Chronic trying to bail first killer out on the goal line. Doesn't work out.
Austin, did you see Optic
Both
beat
teams still
FaZe
trying to find
yesterday?
their wheeling, if you will. As the miss. I don't know. I can never tell if they're actually going for the sidewall double, if they're just, what a threat. Either way, Falcons find their way through. TRK, another.
Yeah, not sure what happened here. The clear was off for the corner.
NA
You can see
is
the skin
having
coming
a
through.
awful
West found a
start
bump
to
on
the
LJ,
day.
and first killer
Like,
just
this
got
is
knocked off
bad.
ball. LJ's going to the corner for boost. Couple of mistakes from
NA is
Ultimates.
having a Hall of
Falcons get the
Fame
lead.
shit day
Always
2.
those, like, the little 50s that they try to take where they know the challenge is coming. It's like they want to hit, they want the ball to get hit into them. And there's such a fine line between you actually getting a touch and then it just being over your head like it was there from TRK.
Triple commit, Falcons in defense. That's what first killer can do.
Listen to this, my brother.
Really worrying the opposition. They do work it out. This is a great start here for Falcons so far. There's a beautiful pass.
God damn! Another one, bro. I look away for a second.
TRK, 3 letters, 3 goals.
Kaliers pops it out. Goes over one. TRK rifles it top cheddar. It's all right. KC did the same thing and Ultimates bounced back. We just need one of them to wow.
Stepping up. Thought he had a pretty quiet Birmingham major.
That was a little top
in the
cheddar.
top 25 in my own predictions that he'd have a better performance than he did, but we know the quality of that individual.
Wasn't that long ago we were talking about him being in the conversation top 3 best players in the world, right? It's probably a step back or two, but you know he's still got that in him. He's off to a great start so far.
Yeah, it was the Yan TRK discussion for a long time. Zen joined the ranks as well. This man first killer is always up on everyone's list. Doesn't matter where he goes, he seems timeless. His mechanics, his skill, always stepping up. He had a great
need to go
but he
quick.
needs to find something here. Falcons all over them now.
I'm finna lose all my
2-goal
points
lead, still
today.
90 seconds left.
Bro, I've predicted a lot wrong as well. But I'm obviously a little bit biased towards NA.
Have a date with the crossbar.
Like, I've been saying NA's gonna win each match, but so far, the only one I actually thought they were gonna win was the NRG
Pass to
one.
LJ. Wasn't able to get power. First killer landed on the ball, and that'll help Ultimates.
I thought they would
control.
lose to Mates and SSG would lose to
Reset
Mates.
the attack here,
And I
transition
thought
defense into offense.
Genji would lose
Clears,
that.
finds a close touch straight to FK, looks for 2. Can't quite find the second, but does grab the dunk. And Clears is in trouble. First killer just couldn't get one extra over the top, and Falcons have done well. Just killed 30 seconds off the clock. Ultimates still need 2. Just struggling to keep the ball in this blue end.
They can do here, though.
They lost
LJ
to
has
Zen,
first
not
killer on the
Vitality.
knee. He gets over
Exactly.
that. Chronic.
What a
Take
save.
it away. Save credited to TRK.
Yeah, that's what we saw from Ultimates yesterday. Beautiful defense from Falcons. The skim comes through. LJ this time not ready, and ball not on target. But Ultimate's starting to cook. The pressure is mounting on Falcons. Just over 30 seconds. First killer off the roof. TRK trying to slow it down. Couple of wall dashes for good measure. There's the 50 middle. Anyone there? TRK first. Poor touch. Open net. Missed.
Okay, come on.
Secures it. Almost disaster class.
Do you believe?
It's pretty rare if you miss that shot there that you're going to get another chance at it. Luckily for Chronic, LJ was
Thank
there.
God.
You did have to hit it on that side, but the net was open for him. LJ there to clean it up. And, you know, Ultimates, it might take them a while to score sometimes, but they can do it in bunches. 24.
You know the shot's really wide when it doesn't even bounce in off the post, but luckily enough, 20 seconds. Can they find one more? Can they produce magic against the
Nice
number
play.
1 seed? That's
A
beautiful
demo
touch.
open. Come on, motherfucker. Do you believe?
Keep answering.
Do you believe?
Explosive offense. They don't need a lot of time. They
Come
just need
on.
one chance at the ball.
Chronic beats 2 in the corner. Demo comes out by LJ.
And just like that, Falcons control this entire game.
Come on,
And it
baby.
falls apart in the final 30
Alpha
seconds.
Sigma left,
Really
Alpha
sloppy
Sigma
from
left,
Falcons.
Alpha
Thought they
Sigma
would've been
left,
able to lock that
Alpha
down for
Sigma
sure,
left,
but one
Alpha
demo
Sigma
opened it
left,
up.
Alpha
Robust
Sigma
hands are
left,
back.
Alpha Sigma
Beautiful
left.
pass across, clears with space, with boost, with time on ball, finds the pop. LJ there, dodges the bump.
Low key
We're
go.
into overtime unless he can keep it up to Chronic. First killer is a long way back. I don't think Falcons are looking to keep this in the air.
Oh, he couldn't stretch to it. Falcons actually want to return fire. Drop straight down. Ultimates won't let them through. OT game 1. All right.
Fresby, thank you so much, man.
Ultimates out of nowhere. Thought it was going to be a Falcons 1-0 for sure. Have won the kickoff.
TSM won game 1 against Foot. Or is that the series?
Able to scoop it across to LJ. There's the link up play to ripping shot. Rlcs deflects.
TSM won.
That was
Foot go out 0-3 again.
Falcons somehow keep it out. Rlcs denied by LJ. First killer immediately up for it. As he break through, bumped him back. LJ turning back around. Falcons winning the touch. TRK.
Nice block, kid.
In the game, looking for his 4th, but denied in the corner. His Ultimate size it up with another clear.
Ultimates with the momentum. Rlcs with the clear. TRK already up. Has a beautiful reset, but he just doesn't get back to the ball. He has faked LJ. 50 comes through. Ultimates will get out of jail, but they've lost their corner boost. Kalirs can keep it on. He's looking for 2. First killer has to make the touch. They're very low in the tank. It's just this man, LJ, has to get them out of danger. Does well. He buys him a little bit of time, but
this is so
looking,
bad.
He's looking threatening. The deflection
this
off the
is
bar.
so bad.
Kalirs house the shot is fantastic, but it's
not in. Chronic kept it out.
Come on, boys, keep fighting.
Going in. Chronic was there to cover. First
that should have been game.
As well. Falcons have not conceded possession.
LJ steps up, man.
Of a touch. Easily taken away by Kalirs. Chronic scoops it out from underneath him. Last back, no boost. Needs something
beautiful.
LJ gives it.
Yeah, they're just clearing the ball though.
Get
they're
some
really
pads
in trouble
now.
with boost. You can see LJ has to go all the way back. That's not going to spawn for him in time.
LJ didn't even get that corner boost. He goes for it now though.
To his name. Here's Chronic. Needs to buy enough time
nice,
to
Chronic.
Space
really good play.
Well.
LJ's got boost now, and first.
And this has been a really dominated by Falcons so far, the 90 seconds of this overtime.
Well, TRK had to make up for that missed challenge at the front, but Kalirs demos through 1 on the 50. TRK just a little high. Rlcs where
nice.
the first killer was ready for him.
Holy shit,
TRK
bro.
across. He stole the corner boost, but nobody decided to go.
Their
Kalirs
defense
was there,
looks great.
But pulled off. Maybe thought something else was going to happen. Now Ultimates want to punish, but Rlcs is ready for it off the crossbar. First killer will try to keep this one going for Ultimates. Falcons barely avoid the bump and get the clear.
LJ
give us some magic.
Like the way he's moving at the moment. Scoots up that back corner. We can see more demos coming through. Falcons yet to really get their demo game going. It has been more on the Ultimate side of things. It's first killer. Looks to control. See how close Falcons sit.
That's tough.
Right
that's tough. That's tough.
It's a big mistake. It's not in though. That should have been it.
Holy fuck, fellas. Holy fuck. Awkward read.
As they tried to get the clear,
and someone shits the bed on Falcons.
A little too much to the top. Falcons still
that is 2 good looks that they have
loses the 50. The wall dash will help LJ get to the ball. Another demo. Means it's just Kalirs for now. Chronic just needs to be careful of where he puts this ball. First killer with 0 boost, still so quick.
Whoa.
They're in a touch of an awkward spot. LJ has boost, but he is just at landing
off
that
bro,
corner
it's
of the
just
post.
him back with
Has
that
to
tough
be
read
ready.
and
How
first
well
is
did he
chasing
do?
demos.
I mean, given the situation.
The trust
probably
is
as perfect as you
insane.
could ask for. Now he's trying for a bump. Rlcs saw him the whole way.
Oh, this is awkward.
Kind of that 50 went nowhere. I think that would have been a dangerous ball. LJ had to buy plenty of time. Chronic has a demo on the back end, but Falcons still have the ball. Rlcs quick hit over first killer. Falcons just can't seem to do enough to actually break down this Ultimates defense, and it's been 3 minutes plus here on the orange half.
Watch out for the bumps. LJ's in an awkward spot. Chronic battles them out.
This is a great game 1.
Ultimates have found boost at a premium at the moment. It's been all Falcons dominating the
Ultimates
field position.
Ultimates just stuck on defense, surviving.
Get back. Shot on, shot in. Rlcs calls game.
Oh,
from the ceiling to the floor.
Man.
Rlcs finds goal through the goal, and Ultimates, it was just too much.
Chronic had no boost.
Coming down off the back.
Falcons have all the pressure.
Win the war of
they should have scored 2 times earlier.
Absolutely ripped that first touch of the back. I think Ultimates expected the speed that was on that ball.
Man.
And the shot
and they
was
can't
perfect.
buy a
As
fucking
we take
win.
a look at the stats as well. Ultimates get a chance to reset. You see first killer online, but the hat trick from TRK set it up. And really, they should have won that in regulation. I mean, they had 2-goal lead, 30 seconds left. Ultimates brought it to overtime, but in the end, it wasn't enough. Falcons 1-0.
I think for Ultimates, it's some of those plays that
that's
TRK
rough.
was able to score. You're thinking like, wait, why are we getting caught out on low boost? Why is Chronic having to cover first killer?
Yeah.
And Falcons, I mean, we saw it, how long they held the ball in the orange half. So good at commanding the pitch, taking away a lot of boost, forcing Ultimates to really have the highest value possible touch every single time. I mean, credit to Ultimates. They somehow made it work for 3+ minutes in overtime.
I mean, when you're in boost trouble as well against Falcons, it's so hard to keep your composure. And we saw a couple of times
B-Mod, what up?
Choose to
Anonymous,
sort of
thank you for the love today, man. If Falcons win, SSG plays Gen G.
Not the best offense in the world. So
yeah, we'll see after the series. We'll see all of it.
Ultimates to overcome.
How much to get Trolls perma-ban?
30 seconds left, couple goals down.
Fuzz, Durag!
Overtime.
Thank you guys for the love today, man. Thanks for all the subs, guys.
Yesterday against KC, just took them a little bit to
This
get
land
going.
has had some crazy gameplay. I agree.
Stream, Foot do get knocked out by TSM. It was looking a little shaky there at the start of that series for TSM, but they ended up pulling out the victory. You can take a deep breath.
Thank goodness. If we had a couple of 003s for OCE, it would have been
all right.
That would have been trouble.
Big
but
game.
It was a sweep 3-0 in the end. So TSM with some momentum.
Can't go down 2 to these guys.
The 1 and 2 stage, should I say, in round 4 of the Swiss. Over here, let's see if Ultimates can tie things up.
We're talking about LJ.
What was the score of game 1? Ultimates just lost a 4.
Bailing a pause.
Dude, why is there tech problems every time on these PCs on this side?
This week, we'll take a beat and get right back into the game when we are ready.
All right, we're going to go watch the B stream. The B stream is already done. They are so ahead. So we are going to be sitting here watching the tech pause.
Some of the things he's been pulling off this week. And definitely like how he's looking. They're just not able to put it fully together yet.
Yeah, I mentioned it yesterday in the KC series.
Looks like they're about to jump into it.
For putting LJ
unless
on
he just naturally sits like that.
And it wasn't because I don't think he sort of declined as a player or anything, but you see we saw what he did on Space Station, where he was just putting up numbers at LAN, and he was top 3 player at the event. And then maybe it's just joining a team with the likes of First Killer. It's hard to sort of stand out, but I still think he wasn't really elevating individually, as we know he can. But
here it is.
So far at this event, day 1 was fantastic. I think in this game 1 as well, he was really important for Ultimates. They couldn't get the job done, but it's great to see him in form. When he's on the ball, he's one of the scariest players in the world.
That's the taser.
Now, this one will go different than the script did in Birmingham. When Ultimates played Falcons and Swiss in Birmingham, it was not close. They were all over them.
So it's Furia in the knockout matches. It's Furia versus Pro.
Everyone kind of expects it for Falcons. No one expects them
Gen
to
G
stay down for too long.
TSM, SSG.
I
like those matchups for NA.
Should be right back in here in a moment. But I mean, TRK getting those 3 goals. I think Kalirs has been the standout player for Falcons this week so far. He was smothering Dignitas yesterday.
I don't mind that at all.
And I think really at the forefront of a lot of these pushes against Ultimates, opening up that space for TRK.
Yeah, I feel like his offense, Kalirs, is always ridiculous. It's just he has a couple of defensive mistakes, particularly in Birmingham. They just looked a little off. There were a couple of moments where
why would that affect
this
matchup down here?
The way they were playing, but so far at this event,
that has nothing to do with the 1 and 2.
They look like they're really improving, getting better and better. They haven't
really
put a foot wrong. They've only dropped 1 game so far. That was to Team Secret.
Oh,
in the first
no.
series. And since then, it has been pretty smooth sailing. They've got off to a great start here as well. Should be getting back into this game.
Oh my god.
Pretty much now.
Feels like momentum definitely means a lot for this particular Swiss. I feel like every Swiss is a little bit different at each
bums
event
to play against each other.
Game big for that momentum builder. See if Falcons can keep it going, or if Ultimates can take advantage of this slight pause and get right back to where they know they can be. So we appreciate all of your guys' patience at home. Y'all can put good job chat in chat. You did great. Now we're back on Forbidden Temple for game 2.
Time to play some rock, Jobby.
We need Ultimates to win because everything is going bad right now.
Can they elevate their game against one of the best teams in the world? Mina's #1 seed, their prime representative. Can they get the job done? LJ kicking things off, looking to catch. Hit the ball as close as possible with low boost. He's actually got around a couple, but
just kidding.
Let's not play any Rocket League, actually.
We're just gonna get on the carousel. What's your favorite carousel, like, I don't know,
item? Yeah. I don't think it's mount.
You like the mount?
What's my favorite
What
mount?
time is day expected to be done? What time is the day expected to be done today?
You seem like a cowboy kind of
guy. Yeah, you gotta...
You ever ride a kangaroo in Australia? Or is that...
Do you know like the amount of people that actually ask me, unironically, if I've ever seen a kangaroo, as if they're some rare species? They are everywhere.
I know seen one? I'm asking you.
My buddy asked me to go golf at 7, play 9.
Has anyone ever ridden a root?
I don't know
But
how you ride them.
the
It's like, how
job
do you
calls.
ride a person? Like, they stand upright.
You get on my shoulders, you know?
Yeah, okay, so you just get on a kangaroo. Yeah, that's probably, yeah.
Yeah, because you can ride on my shoulders. That'd be easy.
Yeah, actually, let's do it now. Let's pull up the camera. I'm actually on Jordan's shoulders. I'm on Jordan's shoulders.
Production might kill us.
I actually really like
That's
those
true. I don't think we have
jackets.
the framing for that one, but
Maybe after we take the headsets off.
yeah, well, yeah, who knows what
I
we
get
what
so
what we
annoyed
get
when
up to in
teams
green
from the
room.
same region play against each
There might be a
other.
video later, so stay tuned.
Oh, I
Stay
mean
tuned.
everyone does.
Stacks with his
Because you see it
glasses,
100
might be able to
times.
pull that thing
How
off.
many viewers does the
We're
main
about to
stream
get started
have?
again.
Yeah, we're getting right back into
Austin,
this
my
one.
fault.
Just,
38,000.
It was all good. I think it
We
might
are
have been,
so back.
Well,
I
one
think
of the
first it was
Falcons
Ultimates, and then it was Falcons this time. So, either way, we're not pointing fingers at anybody.
How is SSG
But we're
looking?
going to get in there in about 60 seconds.
Come
so
back
we
and ask
appreciate
after about
all
another
of
hour and
your
a half.
patience at home.
I'll let you know.
We've talked about every player pretty exhaustively here. We talked a little bit about Chronic being the biggest player or the biggest piece for Ultimates in Birmingham.
It's huge.
And I don't think he's really played poorly for Ultimates at all. It's just First Killer and LJ kind of taking center stage there. But I feel like that's where Chronic wants to be. Like I don't feel like he wants to be the center stage.
He just needs to be solid and kind of play his role. We talk about it a lot. Just doing your thing. Even for Falcons, they're three incredible players individually, but they all have little idiosyncrasies in their own tendencies. We know Khalid is more of the offense. Rawaz in
Why do
net
you guys
as well,
keep posting
which is
this in my
funny that
Discord?
The brothers have taken either end of the net, either end of the pitch. But yeah, for Ultimates, I think Chronic just needs to play solid at the moment. The duo is looking fantastic up front.
Back wall past the beast mode. Goal of the year. That was insane, bro. All right, we're back.
With Ultimates down 1 game and on Forbidden Temple, we are finally underway here with game number 2. We'll see if they can tie this one up.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get more
No one
than 10
gives a
seconds
fuck if
into
we
this
lost.
one. Rawaz gets
We'll
dusted.
remember that
Chronic
goal.
right there.
We won't remember that win.
Khalid's early touch, and Falcons having to play defense off the rip, off the tech pause. Oh, first kill almost had 2. In the end, he went for the fake. This is going to be huge for Ultimates to start well. They were looking shaky early. It was all Falcons in game 1, and it was nearly all
see
Falcons
Zin's
again in
stats for
game
the series?
2.
I did
but
not.
Ultimates keep it out.
Chronic up early for this passing play, and
I would
forces the
he had
save.
no boost.
Too
Never
hard
mind.
for Clears to make it
I was gonna
work.
say catch it with a reset.
The arcade dumps it out. I mean, this is where the key is for Ultimates. You actually have to hold the ball here and actually start starving Falcons out, something they weren't able to do in game 1.
TRK with the pop, no boost. First killer happy to take the 50. Knows he has space off the wall. See if Ultimates can keep pressure on.
I guess we just have a bunch of Falcons fans now.
First killer's going to leave this one. Chronic
Interesting.
on now. Falcons,
So they
knowing
only
how close they like to
show
see
up
next
when
switch.
they're playing
Looks scary
an
in
A
the
team.
defensive corner, but they are
We didn't
making
see
it work
any of
for
them
now. The
yesterday.
mechanics getting themselves out of trouble, and they are positioning not ideally, and that's a huge bump. It's a huge step. It's a beautiful shot from Khalid's 1-0.
Bro, is today just not our day? Why me, God? Why me? What I do?
Into the pop
What
shot.
we
I mean,
do?
Khalir's at the front
What we
and
do?
steady. 1-0 for Falcons. And
I mean,
Ultimates
it's
have
just
no
a
answer.
terrible
Bit of brute
day.
force from Falcons 1-0.
I'm about
Great
to order
start, 1 minute
breadsticks
into
just because
game
I'm
2.
sad.
So Ultimates have had the better of
I
these
actually am
kickoffs, and
about to.
LJ with space. Can he answer right back? He's looking for the air drag. Khalid has to hop off the backboard. TRK first on the scene. Beautiful 50, able to force the ball forward, and feels like Ultimates more often
Austin,
than not
you're a Falcons
choosing
fan?
to back off rather
Wow.
than fight fire with fire. And I'm not sure if it's playing into their hands. Falcons with a lot of room to breathe.
You lose command of the pitch and you don't feel like you have any authority to actually move forward, take that next challenge. It almost feels like you're overextending.
Ultimates were down
Losing
2-0
that boost
last
battle,
series
even
as
right
well
there.
in this game. They
Chronic
were.
not liking what he saw. Let's First Killer
This
take
time
it
though, we're
instead.
gonna tie it
Chronic
up
already
right
has
here.
his car turned around, ready for Falcons to clear it right back.
Yeah, and that's what you see. What's the first move you make? Chronic choosing to back off instead of
I
going
agree,
out the ball.
Loki.
Here's a free shot for
Sub
Khalid.
in Omar.
Throws it across, not on target. I mean, LJ had free possession, but he's given it up as well. This is really well played so far from Falcons. They are dominating this midfield. First killer's getting dusted to the ball as well. They're scrambling Ultimates, but it's not the gameplay they want to be playing.
Just a chance for LJ. He only has 18. He just decides to full bore himself into the ball.
All right,
Remember,
come on.
First Killer, after their game against Carmine Corp yesterday, is that, you know, usually we were just going one at a time, trying to force a ball, trying to force a play, not thinking creatively. And it feels like they're
Yeah,
getting
after this
locked
series,
into
I
that
might
same
just go make
mentality
a.
right now,
I got some
where
honey ham.
There's just not a lot of creativity.
I might
from
just make
Ultimates
a
when they get this
sandwich.
ball. They finally have a little
Some
bit of
chips with
possession.
it.
but they keep running
Side
into
of
the wall.
breadstick.
Falcons.
Yeah, running into this guy, Rlcs, the best goalkeeper in the world, and
Shit.
that goal line
Right.
defense
Little
is
Mountain
huge.
Dew,
They're
maybe?
not finding a demo on last man. They need some close passes or removing their third.
Honeyham? You've never had
Falcons.
Honeyham?
With a nice beat, first killer with a chance, with a shot. He's got a fake for Craig.
Come on!
1-1. You ask for creativity, you get a little bit of creativity. First killer threatens the shot, just drops down, opens the space for Chronic, who still has to place it underneath Rlcs and
Good
finds
play.
the seam. Ultimate's exactly what the doctor ordered.
You just can't be too direct.
Honeyham
against
is so
Falcons.
good,
You have to
fuck
have
yeah.
that extra touch, as we mentioned, of the demo 1/3. That time, it was the fake on the shot. Beautiful call from first killer. Fantastic play from Chronic. Great positioning. Found
That's
the way
literally
back
what
in.
I'm eating right
Unlocked
now.
The past 30 seconds
Yeah,
from
sounds
Ultimates.
good.
Able to keep some pressure on. More often than not, they've been in this position though, and that is going to almost
Thank God,
find the
man.
back of the net. Still 1-1. They survive.
Yo,
I think the
Falcons
Woodwork
look
has
like they
seen
came to
more
play,
action
man, this weekend.
than maybe the last few events
might be
combined.
back.
Feels like every single shot is off the post and in, off the bar and out. Either way, LJ's support gets demoed.
RL Major is 40K to say our game's
Falcons
dead. They always do this in
on here.
Swiss. That's true.
the
They are
reset
really good in
underneath
Swiss.
one. First killer.
Woody, Handstead,
little
thank
bit
you
of
guys
space
for the
back
love
to
today.
Ultimate. Looking for the boost
Chat,
steal,
did
looking
you
for
guys
control.
see
LJ just pumping
people
the ball in
bitching
the
about
back
Call
row.
of Duty,
Now
saying
just
how
gave
dead
Falcons
that
a chance
esports
out.
becoming?
Still midfield game dominated by
Literally,
Falcons.
the
You can
venue
see
sold out like
Chronic
a fourth of
backing
the
off
tickets,
second man. They
apparently.
want to help out the net, but it is tricky having to defend the goal line. Here it is again. There's a shot on. Please, it's a nice shot too. First goal's been caught out. I thought he would have had the save, Jorby, but the shot was too good.
Have to see that from first killer's perspective. We'll get the wider angle on it.
I saw it
You
in
see him
Toronto,
angled
though,
up
so maybe
and
that has something to do with it.
Two ladies looking at LJ, and yeah, like you said, you just
Oh,
can't get
Skunk
back
gets a
down
lot of
in time,
views.
even if
I
you
meant
had
in
boost.
person.
His car's turned completely sideways.
Yeah, low boost, and he's just too high on the backboard. Didn't quite see that shot. Could have been back post. Fantastic place.
Yeah, why would they do it in Toronto? Why not do it in, like,
With
Texas,
the lead
where all the
now,
teams
just
are
over
at?
a minute. Falcons very happy with how this series has gone so far. That 50's awkward, LJ. Nicely enough on the goal line, but I'm not quite seeing the aggression until... I'd love to see Ultimate's Jobby play the same when the scores are level.
It's
when
not
they're behind. They play
Toronto.
like this
Isn't
when
it
they
in
are
Canada?
behind. They're so aggressive and they're finding opportunities just
Fucking
like
play.
that.
And LJ was at the center of all of it here. Chronic sets it up beautifully, forces that touch out of Rlcs.
First
Look at
killer
first killer's
goes
touch,
up.
and the threat on
L,
the
dude,
bump on
first killer and
TRK
LJ have
has
been
to avoid
nuts.
him. Kalir's almost
Like, can
makes
we
a
talk
play
about
there.
it
LJ
low-key?
had to be perfect with his placement. Ultimates playing it well. And
LJ's
keeping in
been
stride with
slotting.
Falcons.
Yeah, you can create the opportunity, but you still have to finish. And that shot was perfect from LJ. 2-2. As I said, I want to see Ultimates play the same when they're in this position.
All right,
When they
win
feel
this
like they
game and
need
get
to
us
score,
hyped.
take it up to Falcons. When they're really passive in the midfield, it's really...
God
It's
damn!
in TRK's hands. Instant
Every
response.
time they tie it, they
Falcons
give up
say,
a
"No,
quick
thank
goal."
you."
You threaded the needle on this pass. LJ with
That's a
touch out,
crazy
but look
pass.
at
I won't
TRK
even
beat
lie.
LJ on the give and go.
That pass was
and
sick.
Falcons have a response to every single question Ultimates ask.
Yeah, Chronic was back post, but he didn't really think he had to help out. The shot was that good. It was just, as he said, it was awkward. For
So-
The best
all
player
three of
in
them
the
there.
world
We get
are
it.
in.
Here's LJ
Who's the
again.
best
We need more
player?
magic from Ultimates. We saw it in game one. They tied it up. They forced overtime. They need to do it again with 30 on the clock.
LJ waiting in the corner.
Rhymes,
Got
in
that
his,
boost
in his
as
name,
well.
part of it rhymes with
First killer
toe.
forced back. TRK just lets it go. First killer pumps it high. It does keep Falcons on the ground. LJ was ready for it. Quick pass, and the shot's denied. They will lose a little bit of boost out of it. Chronic hoping to find first killer. Kalir's stuffs him at the
I
line.
would say
LJ
Zin's had
stuffs
the
him at
best
front.
plan out of anybody so
TRK
far.
has to hold the ball now and just hold the lead.
I wouldn't even say you
and
can
you've got
argue
a
with it.
two-game lead on the Ultimates. It bounces on the ground, almost on the ramp. Falcons one more from the playoffs.
No.
You can see TRK smiling. It was the right idea
So,
there from LJ.
yeah, we're just trying to
He
make
couldn't
Zin's
find the
name in
corner
there.
to keep it up, but Falcons, every time Ultimate stepped
I'm gonna
up
eat another
level,
breakfast bar.
Falcons went to that next level and next gear and found the go-ahead goal. Look at the performance there from Kalir's 691 score. You'll see that in a moment. Here it is, 2 goals on the board. He is dominating, and you spoke about him earlier.
Yeah, I mean, he continues to be at the forefront of Falcons'
In the
success.
back minute,
You got
LOL.
Kalir's in the front, you got Rlcs in the back, and TRK is there for the party,
And he
man.
works.
He's in the center having a great time. Falcons, this is exactly the team that we think of when we think of Falcons. They have that high pressure offense that they can turn
Check
on.
Kep
But
for
their
Twitter.
defense, world class against this Ultimates team that is
Twitter or
not,
the Discord?
is not alien to the idea of immense firepower.
Yeah.
They have it, but Falcons just find a way to survive, get the clears, and stay on their wheels, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
I
so
look
far
like the dad
both
from
teams have had
Shameless.
similar levels of offense, but Falcons' defense has just been better than Ultimates. That goal that obviously First Killer made the mistake on the backboard, that's not happening down the other end for Falcons. Ultimates are working very hard for their goals, but Falcons getting a couple of cheap ones. Still, obviously, having to create some insane plays, but plays you'd expect for Ultimates, a top 2 team, best teams in the world, to be able to counter. Not that time, 2-0 now, Falcons in the box. See,
Bro, if I
can
could show
Ultimates
that on
get their
Twitter,
first win on the board?
Now we're here at Shogun Stadium.
I can show the part after I
We'll see
get
if
tased.
Falcons can close this one out. Ultimates.
I'll
They
show
have
in a
it
second.
And they can stop the mistakes and get that off the post and in. LJ chasing it down as well.
Slayer, I
Gets back
unbanned it
downfield.
yesterday.
T-Base said, what was this going to go? About 5?
About 5.
Ultimate's got to get it going here. First killer up.
Yeah, if we want this to go about the distance, we need to see Ultimate step up. As we said, the defense needs to be better. Elias throws it down. His First Killer awkward on the catch, just caught himself a little bit too quick for his own good there. Here's Roas with space, reset, goes for the fake instead, finds the 50.
NA has sucked out.
Ultimate's in an awkward spot front post. LJ low boost, just wants to go for a low 50. And that gives enough time. Really well played. Elias First Killer can grab boost, but still losing pressure. The fakes are coming through. They're making Ultimates awkward. Not in the net just yet.
I feel like that was a dangerous position for First Killer. It's not over either. Nice challenge. He scooped that ball right out of Kalir's undercarriage. LJ gets the midfield boost. Chronic going back to support. LJ drops underneath, wants that bump. The First Killer, he's gonna wait in the midfield line, try to steal it away. Kalir says, fine, go chase it down. He gets bumped right back. Chronic has to come into support. And it looks like Falcons still in control, even though it looked like Ultimates had a push there. And Falcons find a way to squeeze it out. Kalir's again finds a goal.
It's looking easy for Falcons. Look how much space. TRK could just leave this ball right through a wax. He throws the fake. And there he is. Killers with the shot, with the goal. And that
It's
is
over.
as easy as you like, transitioning defense to offense. They're on a roll right now.
Ultimates continuing their
It's
deficit
over.
against Falcons in each
What
of these
a
3 games.
shitty start to the day.
Chronic.
If you would have told me based off yesterday that we would go 0-4 to start the day, I would say you're fucking
off the
crazy.
ceiling. And a bump as well from Chronic, but still, there's always
I would
another
say you're
defender
fucking
out
crazy.
safety into the corner.
Yeah, what a rotation. Just cut underneath. First Killer wasn't ready. And that is
What a
the pass
save.
was fantastic. Chronic save even better. That was nearly ridiculous off the flick as Roas almost finds the net.
Yeah,
Looks like
who do you
Falcons
think
are really
looks better
stepping up
right
and getting
now?
Better and better. This is scary. That shot is ridiculous.
Falcons
First Killer
or
up, ready.
Vitality?
Can he find the pancake perhaps?
I think Falcons
Devo
clear
not to
right now,
be.
everybody.
It's LJ. No, it's a big mistake.
Okay, here we go, here we go.
Just lets it go past him.
No pancakes.
Really? You
but
got
a waffle
Vitality
straight
over
out of the
Falcons
griddle.
right now?
First Killer to touch out.
With how
makes
good
the
they
first man
look?
miss, and then a giveaway from Kalir's. TRK can't recover in time. Ultimates will
I
absolutely
would say
take
low-key
TRK was near
Falcons.
post, but he probably wasn't expecting that touch from his teammate.
Their passing and shit
That's
looks
a freebie.
really, they're all
we
playing
mentioned
good
before,
too.
Falcons not really giving up those type of goals, but a big mistake could let Ultimates back into this one.
Right, Ultimates in that same position.
Vitality
that
do
we
look
keep
good,
talking
though.
about.
They're definitely really good
you
right
see
now.
the offense come out when they're down, but can they actually
But
have that
can
same
they
form,
do
that
it
same type of
tomorrow?
energy in a
That's
tie
the
game and
question.
actually take a lead in one of these games and not have a loose ball almost
Or are
going
they a
right
Swiss
back in your
merchant
net.
team?
Double
Let's
tap
find out.
denied. Kalir's is looking for it. Roas drops it down, but TRK's late to the play, and it was wide. LJ had it covered.
Oh, what a great save from First Killer. He was awkward. He popped it up. He parried it to the crossbar.
Carson, go to the
And
bio.
now
You'll
near
see my
post
Discord
to force
below.
the double. Ultimates keeping themselves in. This is a reset. It's a fake
Wow.
instead. It's a triple fake. TRK with a shot.
Dude,
Saves off the
Chronic
pass
has
from
had
two
like
Ultimates,
4
and LJ
insane
can drag it
saves.
down the other end.
It's too
Come
long.
on, LJ.
Now LJ hits him with the counterattack. That backboard is not easy to punch through on the blue side. Kalir's sizes up the 50, does what he can on 0 boost, but Ultimates send the cannon right back to sender.
Roas. Looks for a 50. You can see the demos. First Killer does well with low boost.
Hey,
Chronic
what up,
stays on
Hippie?
ball.
Thanks for the love,
Removed
man.
From the pitch.
Silent
First Killer
Ego, thank
wants
you
to get
guys. I
involved.
appreciate it. Or
Notice
Ego,
LJ's
thank
behind
you.
With boost. It'll be a free touch instead for Chronic, but he's given up possession.
Yeah, you know what I went? Give me some words of wisdom. Coper,
He's
just
safe
keep
enough.
fucking
LJ
fighting.
nice catch, won't
Y'all
get
can
too
go on a
finds
run.
Demo. First killer
Like
has
no
space
troll. You
now,
just
minute
need that
40
one.
on the
Win this
clock.
next series. Get some
Ultimates have to
fucking
get going
confidence.
right here, right now. This is a great offensive
I saw
set.
you
There's a
guys
chance,
are. If
but the
Falcons
demo
lose this, you
relieves all
play.
kinds of pressure and is walking
You're
down
about
the
to
other
play
end.
Gen G.
2-1.
I mean, the way
Falcons.
I would look at it if I were
Well,
you
I
guys,
said,
you know you're the
don't
better
try.
team. You
Chronic
just gotta
got
play good.
exposed.
Play
He
your
was
game.
just lazily driving to the other side.
You guys
of the
win
field,
that next
the attacking
series, you're in
third,
round fucking
and there was
5.
a face full of Falcon that he got.
Anything happens in round 5
unexpectedly
because you're
from
playing
him.
teams coming off
And
L's.
Ultimates get punished for it. Chronic, unfortunately for him now, Ultimates have to find a way back in.
It's such a crucial
Just think, if
role
y'all
when
go
you have the dynamic
100%,
duo,
you
the
play
1-2
good.
punch, FK, LJ.
Tonight you're
You
gonna
have to make
sleep
sure you're not
good,
getting
right?
removed from the pitch down
All you
the
gotta do
other
is
end.
win
Chronic
2
gets
series
caught
in a
out,
row.
unfortunately, but
It's
that's a
easily
great
possible.
touch. This could be a great response. He goes to low 50 fake for first killer. Offense
Every NA team has lost
I
today.
mean, that one at least has
Be
to
the
be on
first.
target.
Why not you?
Couldn't have sauced it up better. LJ tries to bump.
just know I love
Somehow
you.
Kalirs just stays on his wheels on the wall. Roas also getting harassed from behind. Ultimates are trying everything they can to shake Falcons off this ball. But the Rock will not leave the Falcon. Up high, Ultimates looking for it again. Chronic, can he get a little bit of redemption after the demo? It's across the wall, no boost. He's forced to concede. First killer back.
I'm actually tilted
Everyone's still retreating on Ultimates.
that Gen
They're gonna be
G
first to the
and
ball.
SSG are gonna play
The
against
next
each other.
catch.
Does that
Has
piss
one more
anyone
chance
else
for first
off?
kill on the wing. Free shot to
I
Chronic.
actually
Shot
fucking
himself
hate that.
underneath. LJ shot wide, and everyone has to turn tail.
Oh, they're just allergic to putting the ball on there right now. Ultimates, 35 on the clock. Chronic trying to get the ball in, 50 boost. He wants to go across and set it to fake to LJ. Just had it back up for a moment, but he does have space. There's a reset coming through. It's a bump instead underneath. Was first killer as Chronic has to trail back. They're playing with fire Ultimates, but they have to push. 20 seconds from getting swept.
Looking for anything here at the end.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Ultimates have been denied, and the ball's just hanging around in their half. 10 seconds. First killer loses the ball. Chronic, puck puts it across. LJ steals the or takes his own boost. First killer comes across. No time left. Gonna have to keep this ball in the air. First killer tries the musty across. That's too hard and too close to Kalirs. Falcons 3-0 revenge on Ultimates from
Fuck
Birmingham
you, Jorby.
and take the dub into the playoffs.
They take down the team that beat the blue wall. What a statement from Falcons. That was a performance. Their best performance so far here in Raleigh. And the 3-0 through the Swizz. That's pretty smooth sailing.
After Ultimates, how they looked yesterday, they didn't have the same form at all against Falcons. Like you said.
So we
they
have
just looked
NRG
great.
versus Twisted
Kalirs
Minds.
Especially, I think.
Ultimates
was my personal
versus
MVP
Gentlemates.
of That series was all over.
K-Corp plays
Dignitas
Dignitas.
on defense. And obviously, TRK at the very start of the series getting a Hattie to really set the tone and set the effort level here for Falcons.
Yeah, they just
Furia, Virtus Pro,
didn't give
Genji,
Ultimates too much of a
SSG.
window
These are
into
elim
this
matches.
series. We saw the overtime, the late comeback in the first game, but after that, Falcons look so solid. A couple of mistakes at most if we're going to be critical for them, like this moment right here, LJ getting a freebie. But that's it.
Bye-bye,
Falcons are
Justin.
through.
You're a hater.
We're going to throw to a break as we head to the pointy end of this Swizz stage.
They don't call them dirt bikes for nothing.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes. Am I right?
Fuck! So hard. I don't remember it ever. Just so fucking dumb. I can't show you guys me actually tasing myself, but I can show you the edit he made after it.
I feel good. I knew that I wouldn't.
Motherfucker. What a dumb fucking you fucking pussy.
And unforgettable moments. And now we celebrate.
That's an AI video. What are the next matches? We have NRG Twisted Minds, Ultimates Gentlemates, K-Corp Dig, Furia Virtus Pro. Let me do my predictions. I'd go probably 3-0 here. Secret beats TSM. Pay it out, don't pay it out.
I'm at work and just opened the stream on my phone with the volume maxed out. Whoops.
Paradox, what up, man? Chat, who wins this? Bods, can you pay out the prediction, please? What am I fucking hearing? Chat, I don't know who wins this. SSG have not been playing how they want to be playing. How's Genji done today? Genji lost 3-1 to Dig. SSG lost 3-1 to
I came back
Gentlemates.
to let out a hot batch of air.
Ooh. Let it out, bro. Gucci, what up, man? Justin is the GOAT. 1, 2, 3, 4. We know. Why are they not playing Turtles' album? They probably are. Literally. All right. What'd you guys say? Beef. Cheap Beef let the Jamaican join the desk after the break. Hey, Rocket League. If you guys ever want to reach out and, you want to give me a, hook your boy up, I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Just want to throw that out there. Reaching out. Just want y'all to know that. I just got a chill thing first, killer. Hey, Chintzy, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Chintzy. Thank you, Davis. Thank you, Paradox Box. I appreciate
Pleasure
it, man.
is always.
Paradox, thanks for the 19-month sub as well, man. Gucci, thank you, Brett, guys. I appreciate it. I don't know who to go with here.
They don't know you random.
These teams have not looked good. Straight up. Genji and SSG look the exact same today. This is a game 5 for me. I don't know. I think it goes to 5. I just don't know who to go with. All right, upper, I'll go NRG, bounce back with a dub. We'll say 3-1. Actually, Twisted Minds just beat Furia. Fuck. I'll go 3-2. Ultimates, Gentlemates. Yeah, just stop. 3-2. Psych. You thought, Seiko. Little bitch. Carmine Corp versus Dig. K-Corp beat Secret 3-2. But I'll still go them. I'll say 3-1. And then on this series, I'm honestly going to take... I don't even know. I actually don't know. First one I see in chat, I'm going with. Genji. All right, Genji. 3-2. Yeah, this is such a coin flip. I don't know. I didn't have SSG making the first land just because I knew how tough it is probably playing on stage. Usually teams struggle. No one sent Genji? Yeah, I just lied about that. You're right.
Gun take SSG. Gun have long experience. SSG are
Look
nervous.
what round 5 would
Happy
be.
2 years.
Round 5 would be Dignitas Furia, Gentlemate Secret, Twisted Minds Genji. Damn. Oh my god. You have a porn folder at the top right? You think I just have juiced up porn over here where I have my emulators? I have SmackDown versus Raw 2007. NCAA basketball and Simpsons. Hit and run. For a PS2. It's not a porn folder. How does it feel? Simpsons Hit and Run is the greatest game. Dude, I used to skip school to play it. Yo, does anyone know why Rocket League doesn't reach out? Rocket League. You need me on the desk. Zen tweeted? Oh, great. What did he tweet? This little fucking kid. Let's go. Upper bracket. Proud of the boys. I'm going to comment, hell yeah. Follow back. I said, hell yeah. Congrats, man. Follow back. Chad, go hype out. Go at him. That way he does it. I don't know why he unfollowed me. To this day. Literally. Couldn't tell you. Clears. Top 6 secured. 3-0. 3-0 versus Ultimates. GG's. Does Beef give us a bang bang? Yes, man. Bang, 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 bang. Here we go. You. There goes. Come on, give us it, Beef.
Major continues on our last stop.
I know you want
Before
to.
we make our way to Lyon, France,
I know you want to.
Worlds will be, but the action.
Bro, North
is
Carolina
far
looks
from
beautiful.
being done. We're gonna take a little break as we get into our next round. I decided to take a little different peek at the Rocket League scene. I've got a bunch of weirdos, aka content creators, with me right now. Hey, look at it.
That's us.
That's us. Guilty as charged. Beside me here, of course, Lethamir. If you guys don't know him, you probably should. He makes a lot of videos.
Hell yeah,
and he does
Dukes.
them very often. I don't know how you do a video day.
Daily. Yeah, daily for the last 7 years.
That is
haven't missed a day.
Absurd. That is crazy.
Insane.
And on the other side, of course, Chief Beef and Jamaican Coconut down at the end there. How come you guys are not doing a video a day?
I do.
Oh, well.
Every day for the last 4 years.
Short form, though, right?
No.
Oh, you really?
Long, short.
Leafex, you fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
That's great. But thank you guys for joining me. I thought it'd be cool to just dive into the content creation. You guys, of course, are doing your team stream over on the sides. If you want to check them out, they're off to the side. You can hear the hooting and hollering. They're right beside this stage here. And I hope you guys are having fun so far.
Oh, it's been amazing. It's absolutely been amazing. I think just being here in person makes it so much more fun.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. The energy, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, even just hearing the players, you know, back from where we are not that far separated from the players. So we'll hear them get loud and we'll be like, oh, a goal's about to happen or like something crazy about to happen.
So
And
pretty
then
much
sometimes
it's the
B streak
spoiler of
that's
the whole
happening, so we're not
stream.
even
You don't want to
watching
watch
it.
that.
So we're just like, what's going on here? And it's
You
a
don't
lot
wanna
of
watch
energy.
that.
It's
Yeah.
always fun to be here in person, talking to the players too.
Yes.
So it really like adds a lot to the experience.
No, absolutely. So what I wanted to do while we're on here, we'll talk about content creation a bit here, but I wanted to play a little bit of a game with these guys. We're going to do a little competition. I wanted to test your ability to make content. So we have 2 brackets we're going to go through. The first one, I've asked them to make a video where they summarize day 1 of Swiss yesterday, a title, and they've drawn a thumbnail. And then after that, I'll have you guys make a thumbnail for the greatest moment ever.
Still working on my first one.
Okay, good. Okay.
It's gonna take some time.
Hopefully it turns out
Zen
good. We're going to
replied?
get you guys involved because we're going to pit them against each other. We need you guys to vote for which one you guys think is better. Kind of a yay-nay situation here.
No, we
So
didn't.
we're going to pit, I think, off the bat here, Chief Beef and Jamaican Coconut. We'll have Lethamir with the bye here. I think Coconut's first, if I heard right here.
Sure. I'm scared for
Okay,
him.
cool.
Yo,
So
can
Coconut,
y'all turn the
to
music
summarize
up?
day
We
one,
can't
maybe
hear
with a
it.
moment or anything. What's your video
Hot
title
blood!
and thumbnail?
You
So my
legend!
title is The Kings Have Fallen.
Okay.
And my thumbnail, the Carmine Corp logo,
the fraud.
equals frauds, question
Okay.
mark, because it's still unknown. And then this is obviously, this is a Dominus.
Yeah,
Hoffman, thank you, man. I
And then
appreciate
this,
it,
of
bro.
course,
You're a
Alpha
fucking
Boost.
legend, man.
Gotta
Thanks
have
for always
Alpha Boost
holding
in
it
the
down and
thumbnail.
dropping
Everybody
love.
knows. Shiny.
Dream, thanks for the
Hopefully
2
it's
years.
clean.
Splin, thank you, man.
Grass clippings, the grass.
Okay, well,
Thanks,
I'm working
Hoffman.
with a Sharpie here. Okay, I don't have
I appreciate
Photoshop.
that, man.
Made a lot of enemies.
It looks like
with that
red with
thumbnail.
windows.
I love the blue wall. I didn't expect the North American performance today as I made that, but that's okay.
Hey, that's clickbait. Fine. That's what you're going for. Yeah. Well, it's not even bait, right? Is it?
No.
It's true, right? No.
It was true yesterday.
Okay. So that's
what
a good
are you
one.
guys
Now,
typing? You fucking
I hope
weirdos.
you can up that. Maybe your video gets more views here.
Yeah, I'll try my best to get some views here. So very much wanted to preface this. This was yesterday's video. I said our time, and it is a North American flag.
What is a
octave.
North American flag? As you have two Canadians
right,
sitting
you're right.
across from you?
Yeah, you are right. That's a fair point.
We are so bad.
It would have been difficult to put like both flags on, right? Once again, just working with a Sharpie here.
We always get forgotten about.
Back when the United States was 6 states, 6 stars there.
Yeah, we have a big divide down the middle here.
Okay, get both of your thumbnails up here, and we're gonna get chat to start voting here. So which video would you have clicked on here and watched first? Are you going for Jamaican Coconut, hashtag JCC, or would you have gone for Chief Beefs? That's hashtag CHF. Let them hear while chat's voting. What would you have clicked on here? What do you think is the more intriguing storyline?
I'm sorry, but I have to go with K frauds because that's just the way. That's just
Yeah.
it. People love that team. They would want to see why they're a fraud.
Okay.
And,
Poor Beef.
I think the 6 stars would have thrown me off.
Yeah, there's not really room for 50 of them, is there?
Not really. Really smart. Not with the Sharp. Okay, I think we've got the results from chat in. Let's get those on and see who's moving on to face off
Thanks,
against
Hoplin.
Left in the grand final.
Left looks like he's holding a fart in.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
What? How do you look
think
like you're
nailed
holding
it
a
with
fart in?
The K fraud. Yeah, definitely.
It looks
okay,
like a
we're going up against
human.
Left next here.
boy.
So we've just seen yours. So now
The
we're
hell
going
you
to see what
talking about,
Leftemir's is.
Jay-Bird?
Yeah,
What was your video?
I'm not really good at drawing faces.
Oh,
Right, so you have to
okay.
excuse this, okay? So I didn't
Yeah.
really get the eyes right, but here's my drawing.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, hell nah.
You drew that?
Yeah, I mean,
With your hands right now, I think.
But with my hands, bare hands. Actually, it was finger paint. Yeah, so I basically just super clickbait. It's the craziest RLCS day 1 in history.
Did you guys believe in this?
I actually saw it.
I don't know, Coconut. What do you think? You like it?
I'm not buying that.
I'm just not good with eyes. I
Okay,
don't think it's right.
let's hold them both up here. We're going to
All right,
get
here we
chat to vote. Guys, who do you think? I don't know. There might be something fishy going on here with it. That looks like a real thumbnail. But
I feel cheated.
Are you going with Jamaican Coconut for that or hashtag
Hey,
L?
let's go, D-Rogue. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
Or fans will see through this
Thank
one.
you
I
so
don't know.
much, bro. I
How
appreciate
many
it.
different colored Sharpies did you bring?
You should actually see the bag. There's
You gotta go with Coconut.
Specific carry-on that he brought with the Sharpies.
Hey, fair play.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the big 5. I appreciate
I
it.
think I know which one I'm clicking on here.
I actually think he might win.
Hey, the fans, they might.
D-Roots, thank you. I
They
appreciate
might
it.
sense the shenanigans
They might
that are
really
happening.
appreciate my artistic ability.
The fans, let's see what are they seeing through the ruse here, or are they going with the fraud?
Oh, would you look at that?
The king.
They saw it. They saw it.
Yep.
I love it.
Fair,
You actually
absolutely.
went out and got a thumbnail done.
Yo, shout out to Danny because he
That's true.
was
Swear
at the gym and
Dignitors
he
have
ran
such
home
a
and
tough
made it for
run.
me.
Like last
let's do-
major,
let's do one
playing
more here.
KC and Furia, which
we're
are
gonna
probably
pit,
a top
I
2
think,
and top
Coco
6
left,
teams.
off
And
of
then
the-
there are
right
teams
back
like
to
Gun
back.
and
Okay.
Twisted
Bro,
and
stop
Secret,
talking.
and Dignitors
GP,
would
you
beat
get
to
the
make
buy on this
toppy.
one?
Might need
You
that.
don't
Right
get
in the grand
rewarded for
final.
going for lowest.
18%.
So for this one, I made the title, and I said, what is the greatest Rocket League moment ever? And I want to preface, I said, you cannot do the Justin goal, because I feel like we might have all kind of gone that direction.
Yeah.
So with that said, let's get Lethemir up first. On
Okay, so if we couldn't
greatest
do
moment.
the Justin moment, we could do another Justin moment.
Oh, sure.
And we don't need to look at the faces or the hands or the people.
I think it's beautiful.
But we've got world champs energy. Garrett is looking
the
a little beefy.
fuck?
But
Why is Garrett so big?
I
He's so
don't
wide.
know.
What the hell is going on? And GIOL champion?
He looks like a lion or a mole or something. But I'm not good with faces. And I told you I'm not good with the eyes. So. But yeah, let's see what the Coconut's got.
Oh,
I like it better
shit.
than the previous
Oh,
one.
shit. Did you just see Drawling walking back, Smurfy?
Greatest
Big reveal.
Shit. Let's do this.
This is the iconic picture. As you can tell, this is beast mode.
Why he look like that?
He just lost the world championship to BDS. Now,
What
listen,
the fuck?
I am a
Trolley's
bigger
back
NA
there
fan than
going.
anybody in the entire world, and I think that this moment in particular is
Zig,
fueling
thanks for the
beast mode
$5.
right now
Thanks,
to
T-Rouge.
go out and win Raleigh and
God
potentially Worlds
damn!
and in France. Which is why
Good with the tits bomb.
Losing is your
Why
greatest
is he in
moment.
this box? I don't
I'm not too good at drawing legs. Hey,
What up,
We're gonna
good?
get the fans to vote here on this
Here we
one.
go.
Beast mode
Thank you, bro.
Is one of the greatest moments, apparently.
Yes.
Or NRG, of course.
One of the most emotional moments in RLCS history.
I'm not going to lie. They never captured our reactions. I did start crying during that moment.
Oh, I did.
know which one
I
I'm
was watching
clicking.
that one from home, and yeah, it was quite a few tears in my eyes.
I know which one I'm clicking on. Chief, what are you clicking on here? Who do you think's going to the grand finals with you?
Check the other stream.
I mean, I'm looking at a Lethamir matchup here.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what the
It
chat
hasn't
thinks.
started.
The revenge of the last one.
Twisted Minds and NRGs on the B stream. Let me see the matchups real quick, chat. So they're about to show Twisted Minds and NRG on the B stream. Would you guys rather watch KC Dig or NRG Twisted Minds? I say we start out with KC Dig, but this series is starting so much ahead, so we'll be able to watch both. I say KC Dig's obviously bigger though. But we'll watch, this series starts way before it.
On the clock. And
this series starts like 10 minutes before.
Shot to win the match. Probably the loudest crowd roar.
Oh, I was
I've
at
ever
this
been a part
event.
of. And if you look in the top corner there, you'll see Jorby. And if you were
I was literally right behind him.
Swinging his scarf. He's been pumping up Furia for like the past 3 months.
Okay.
And this guy is swinging his Furia scarf around over the balcony. Probably the loudest cheer I've ever seen from him.
Chat. Who are you going with here with that greatest moment? Also, I did say it was supposed to be a thumbnail. I don't know. That is just the drawn moment.
I mean, it's a goal.
you can
I'm gonna defend him a little bit there.
I appreciate that.
You got Jorby yelling in the back corner.
Okay.
You can
fair
bend the
enough.
truth in thumbnails a little bit.
That's true.
Yeah.
Sometimes simple is good.
Yeah, leave it up to the experts, please.
That's true. I'll give you that. Okay, who we going with? Chat, we've got Lethamir's NRG, or we do have Jorby in the background yeeting himself around. Let's see the results, and the winner of this one is going to be Chief Thief is taking
Oh
it.
man, you know what?
I can't win one.
Dude, you're 0-2 in grand finals right now. Oh, that's great. Okay,
that's rough.
It's a good thing we're not actually playing. There's other teams playing, because we would definitely all be going 0 and everything in these grand finals. Let's take a look very quickly. Get your thoughts on the next Swiss round here and what we've seen so far.
Skip this, I beg you. I can't.
It's just for a moment. Don't worry.
Sure.
You won't get to look too dumb. What are we thinking of the matchups now that we've got?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch
course,
mainly
a
NRG
bunch of-
Twisted.
a bunch
I'm not
of
gonna lie
games
to you
played,
guys.
Maybe as the days have gone by.
It starts
who's been
before the
eliminated,
KC
who is this
series.
expected for you guys?
May I hop in
Yes,
here?
absolutely.
Very disappointed with the 1 and 2 match. Genji versus Space Station Gaming. Now, mind you, Chief Beef and I, Space Station creator, Genji creator, we are doing a watch party together. Do you know how awkward that's going to be on the watch party?
Oh,
we might need Garrett to separate
We
us a little
might
bit.
need Garrett to be our chaperone.
Or we could just team up, me and Beef. Double
No,
SSG.
please.
Please. Yeah.
I think that's setting yourself up for failure there. But other than that,
Are you gonna watch
I've
Twisted
been
Minds
very,
and RG?
very
We're gonna
surpri-
watch
I mean,
mainly
yesterday
that,
I was
yeah.
really happy with North
But
America.
we're gonna tap into both.
Today, not so much, but I still have hope in my region, right? And I think looking at it, Carmine Corp versus Dignitas, that's one we've seen online a bunch. That'll be fun. And I don't know. I mean, Beef,
Watching
which one are
regions
you
play
looking
the
at to
same
be like,
regions
okay,
is
exciting
controlled.
matchup?
Give me your quick matchup. What's the matchup to watch?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be, at this point, every single matchup is going to be
Okay, that's a terrible answer. Okay, let them.
They're on a time limit. Beef's over here taking up time.
I think Space Station, the rookies of the season for this major, they have come in a little slow.
Beef's
but
like, come on!
They look comfortable.
God damn,
They're
good!
comfortable, like, they're not
As
too
time
nervous.
goes on.
As
You
time goes on,
sexy
they've been
beast!
really, getting used to the scene. They've never played international.
Thank you, bro. I
competition
appreciate that, man.
before. So it's really cool to see them adapt to that.
I agree.
And I always love seeing Scribbles do his breathing exercises. So
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Keep an eye on that.
I gotta say, maybe I'm copping out, and just also a great transition into the next matches here. I gotta say, K-Corp Dig is going to be the match to watch, and that is going to be our next match. So I just want to say thank you guys for joining. This was really fun.
Thanks for having us.
Get good. Love the stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Do a little bit.
What up,
K-Corp
Banks?
Dig is coming up next. Thank you guys for joining us here in North Carolina.
All right,
NA
chat.
is doing bad today because Zen drugged all of our water bottles.
Fuck
Leave our
Zen.
country now.
Leave
Leave our country now.
Are the 6 matches we now have
Are you good, bro?
Makes sense mathematically, but there are a lot of exciting
Either way,
ones on
you're
our
a stein or
list.
stone.
Yeah.
And it takes a while non tower.
No one even knows what you're saying.
As I tried to enumerate earlier on my first segment, but now that my eyes are adjusted, I understand where we're at.
What's
and,
good, Ken?
2-1, 1-2 round, very important. Furia, tough.
Twisted, thank you for the 9. Banks, thank you for the 18.
Brutal match versus
Good,
Twisted
thank you so
Minds
much for the
earlier.
love, man.
So, need a big bounce back versus Virtus Pro, and obviously expected to win.
Dude,
that, but one
NRG
never
got
knows.
kind of a shit matchup
I mean,
here. I won't
really,
lie.
the one I'm looking at far and away out of any of the 6 matches that we have here between our stream as well as the main stream going on is Gen G versus SSG. We are saying goodbye to either one of the only winners outside of NRG this entire year. Actually, both of them.
Yeah, if
are. The
NRG
only difference is
loses
Gen G
this,
made a
this gets
change.
scary.
So it's literally the 2 other champions from NA Opens going against each other just to survive.
It's a tough old world out there in the Swiss stage. A little bit of inter-region cannibalism is to be
The other
expected.
series is on a break,
and
chat.
unfortunately, somebody from North America has got to go home there. But what are you going to do? At the end of the day, we settled on this. Swiss Round 4 has arrived. Twisted Minds, Gentlemates, Karmi Core, Furia, Gen G, Team Secret.
Sexy Lips, thank you for the love today, bro.
Life is hard in the Swiss stage, man.
It is.
Did
It's
KC so
brutal.
much
I feel
entertaining?
like
Yeah,
you
we're gonna
mess
tap
up
into
for
both.
half a moment, and they go, "All right,
We've
well,
just seen
congratulations,
KC dig
here's your
already a
reward."
lot.
You know, Furia, Carmine Core. I feel like we kind of glazed over, or we glossed over this just a little bit here. What happened? Wait, how Carmine Core 2-1? How are they playing Dignitas? Why are they here?
You gotta make sure that
They're acting
everything's
like they
going the
just
way
delete
you
a
want.
comment
You
with
have a
what
little
goes.
slip up here and there. They just care about making Sunday if they're Karmi Core.
Fair. And that should be the objective for most of these teams right now, is it doesn't matter
What
how
up,
your Swiss
Bubs?
goes,
What
as
up,
long as you're
Jonathan?
able to put it together once you do get into playoffs. And we're going to start to find out who those teams are very soon. For now, we got to pay attention to what's going to happen here over on twitch.tv/RL Esports, where we're going through all of our final 3 matches for round 4. Twisted Minds versus NRG,
pairs
Team
for
Secret
sure,
versus
man.
TSM, and Furia versus VP to close this out.
He's
We've talked
29,
about
has
the
a
potential of
squeaky
one-sided.
voice.
These all feel relatively close. This kind of feels like a coin toss for all 3.
That's his normal
Yes, we're
voice, bro.
finally through separating the wheat from the chaff, and now we got to find
He's
the
not
good from
sitting
the
there
bad
making
wheat,
himself
right?
have that
So,
voice.
Unfortunately, this is where you're. While I am currently ahead in the prediction game, I think the gap could close pretty quick here in the next couple of rounds. This is where you're really starting to get in some difficult matchups and trying to figure out who you think is going to win. So, best of luck to everybody. You're going to need it.
Yeah, I'm terrified. I'm
Well,
looking
Putter,
at our
you got in the
prediction sheet right
bag,
now.
a
I'm just kinda
lab
going
putter,
back and forth, like debating, do I
DF3.
switch this one? Do I switch this one? Do I switch this one? And the answer is I don't know. But we're going to have to figure that out relatively soon because it's almost time for our next match.
All right,
It is
chat,
Twisted
this series is
Minds
starting
versus
before the other
NRG
one. We're gonna tap
to
into
kick
this
off round
review.
4 here on the alternate
Do
stream.
you think you'd
And
beat Zan with a Tingle
I
Elite?
wanna
Yes.
act.
Gun,
But
I've
this
lost to him in
should be
overtime
obvious
yesterday and 2
because
or 3 days
really,
ago.
when you
And
look
we should
on
have
paper,
won.
it
Doug
should
got
be.
dunked
But
on.
with the way that Twisted Minds have performed throughout this bracket,
Why is Dave
who
crying?
really knows?
Nothing is ever obvious. Twisted Minds have played well, and they needed to get here as well, considering the difficulties they had to overcome in their previous match of the day. But
Some
they
of your
did
spider,
it
I'm a lefty.
admirably. They found a way through. Nubo was looking good. Rise started to come online in the middle of their series. Atomic always pretty rock solid throughout the midfield and the back line. So they're going to need all of that and probably a little bit more if they want to take down a team like NRG. I mean, there's a
Can I
reason
be your
that those
wife?
guys are the top of NA, and they've
Yes.
been there for quite some time. And I'm just wondering if anyone's going to crack over there defensively for Twisted Minds or not.
It's going to be difficult to keep your composure against
Mimi,
a team
I'm
like
good off
this,
his
and
tweets.
I don't think
They're
it's going to
awful.
be dissimilar for NRG here, understanding the caliber.
Yeah,
of
if
the players
NA
on the other
doesn't
team,
win a
Rise
match
of
all
former
day,
major
actually, we're
champion
guaranteed
Lupo. I
one
mean,
win.
We've seen it throughout today, yesterday, all across the board. This guy is unbelievably
guaranteed one win
talented,
today.
But the concern I'm
Because
having
Gen G SSG.
is that it's NRG, man. You look on the other side of this one, it is 3 major champions with accolades on accolades on accolades at this point. And I think I'm looking at chat, I'm looking at the reactions
Yeah,
on
Rin,
socials,
go to the
and it kinda
community
feels
Twitter.
like
Look at the
people are
pinned
like, man,
message.
NRG so washed. They lost
All right,
one
let's
series.
bounce
It's
back,
over.
boys.
GG.
Let's play our
They lost
game,
to
but play
Vitality.
aggressive,
Let's
but
keep
not
in
too
mind,
aggressive.
the only
But
loss this
also
team
passive, but
is
not
to
too
Vitality
passive.
With
One
3
step forward,
world
one step
champions on the
back.
squad.
One left,
Yep.
one right.
And, understandable, to be fair, but you never know what you're going to get out of Vitality. Generally, you're pretty confident what you're going to get with NRG, but that doesn't make it an easy prediction by any stretch of the imagination. Everybody on that Twisted Minds roster has some teeth behind them. And
Satsy Gopi looks
honestly,
pissed off.
I'm really curious if NRG, their super heavy neutral game approach. I mean, they play a lot of tight series, 1-1 games, 1-2 games. You know, their goal differential is not astronomical by any stretch of the imagination. They've got very good and comfortable playing in tight games and winning close ones.
I'm not gonna lie to you, they look
OTs a
angry,
lot.
chat. I would not want to
They
play them
come
right now.
ahead, but against a team as determined as Twisted Minds, I don't know how many close games I want to play.
Yeah, you don't really want to give confidence to a team like Twisted Minds because once they
Switch
do
to
that, the snowball
KC,
effect has been evident.
Big.
We've seen this.
So you want me to
multiple
switch to a
times
match
throughout
that's
this
not going to
tournament,
start
but
till
against TSM,
5
where they
minutes
put up
after
a
this one
staggering,
right
I
now?
think, 17 goals.
Also, you want me to switch to
the series
when you've already
or
seen him play
just
5
playing well in
times?
their last series, which many people I don't think expected to be a win for them either. Do you expect this to be a win though?
for sure.
We got to put our money where our mouth is. We got to decide.
We'll start here,
is
we'll
this
switch
going
over.
to be another
We're just going to go
win
back
here?
and forth.
I don't know, man. I
Don't
wanna
answer
say
the
it's
question. I ultimately picked NRG at the end of the day. I think they've got enough firepower behind them, no doubt. I think that if Beast Mode is able to really generate a lot of threat and just force Twisted Minds back pretty consistently, I'm hoping that that'll give Daniel and Atomic enough
Bro,
room.
you guys are assholes, man.
Look, man, I don't want to say you're NA's last hope, but the
So what
other
do
guys
players
in
do
NA
at
really
LAN
fighting
when
each
they
other.
aren't on stage? Probably just sitting at
so-
computers free playing ranked
Please, NRG,
with their
I
rooms.
need you to stay alive in this one. I'm predicting you stay alive in this one, and I'm predicting you make it to playoffs. If not, there's going to be some conversations. Because before this, we were a 1-team region, then we got back to a 4-team region. Feel like we're back to a 1-team region, and we might be a no-team region if we can't take down the number 2 seed from Mina. We'll find out, though. It looks like we're about ready to get this one going. It is NRG versus Twisted Minds.
God damn,
to
Hotlin!
kick off our alternate stream here.
Thank you,
And,
Hotlin.
if
I
you guys
appreciate
also
that,
wanna
man.
Get in on the prediction action. We've got one going on in Twitch
Thanks,
chat
bro.
right
What
now.
up,
You can
Demi?
use
What
the
up,
Twitch
Saska?
quiz to try and predict a little bit on who you think is going to take this. Yeah, this isn't surprising. 78% of our audience right now thinking NRG is going to take this.
Really?
Yeah.
78.
Thank you,
All
bro. I
right.
appreciate it,
Thought
Hotlin.
it might be 70-30, but fair's fair.
Hey, start the fucking match!
It's expected. We got an NA
I mean,
fan
we'd be
base
dead ass.
watching this one from home. And if you're a Mina fan, you better get loud.
Here
You're
we
going to
go.
need it against the former Open champions from North America. This team has won lands. They've won a whole lot. And
Yeah,
they won
both
more
teams
to
are
send
2 and
themselves
1.
Or do we
If
see
you
NA
win this,
have to
do you move
rebound
to top
start
6?
Only one way to find
Are they
out.
top 6 if they win
Game
this?
one, no time like the present to get it sorted. Brought to you by Progressive, and I'm looking forward to a kickoff.
It depends?
curious what
Okay.
Twisted
So we're
Minds
not
is gonna come
100%.
out here with the first minute. Do they get pushed
All right,
back?
come
Do they
out and
fake
dominate
kickoff?
this.
They want to start with possession.
Twisted Minds
All right.
just beat Furia.
All right,
This
good
is
start
going to
here
be a
from Rise,
tough
trying to go
match.
off the ceiling. He's gonna pass
NRG
out to
coming
his
off a
teammate and
loss.
get something
I
started
am going
early. This
3
is
to
what
1.
NRG need to try
Holy
and resist
fuck!
against. Do not let Twisted
Get
Minds
good
just
has
start
dropped
to control
45
this
subs
pitch.
to the Cap crew
Those
today.
interruption plays where they dive in and just
Close
kinda
predictions,
make
I
you
got
off
you.
kilter.
I'm
Can't
going
allow them to
3
do
to
that. You
1
need to play your own
in
game and
RG.
force them to play that game with you.
Good. Thank you
far,
so
good.
fucking much,
Push
man.
yourself
I
backward here
appreciate
from
that.
Atomic isn't exactly the set up a
77% are
shot,
taking
but
NRG.
It'll do enough. I have just now realized we actually got the Atomic versus
Thank
Atomic
you so
matchup.
much, bro. I appreciate
Yes,
it.
we
Good.
forgot.
Thanks for all the
We have
love today,
arrived
man.
at Atomic v Atomic
Thanks
at
for hanging out
long
and
last.
supporting.
The debate will be settled, and currently Beast Mode.
Yeah,
gonna have to make a
Dig
tough save
series still
Atomic.
hasn't started. They're still
Or, I
showing
guess,
players
what-
sitting
do
in
we
their
call it
setup.
Twisted Atomic? What do we go
So
with?
we'll go
I
back
don't
and
know.
forth
I'll
if y'all are
think
cool with
about
that.
a little more. You're right.
Twisted Atomic,
NRG Atomic.
EU Atomic?
Aye, man. Is it just
Scoring
a cursed
Atomic, that's a
fucking
great
day?
way to go. I'll take
God
that.
damn,
Goes
Hotlin!
right, and Atomic beats Atomic. Goes straight into the
Holy
net.
shit, man. Thank you.
I'm so sorry to our viewers who are just
Hotlin
listening
going crazy.
by audio here because
Thank you, good. Thank you, Hotlin. I appreciate it, guys.
Atomic is
Thank
maybe
you,
the worst
man.
thing that's ever been
I
uttered
really
on an
appreciate
RLCS
that.
broadcast. Anyways, we move on with Twisted Minds of 1-0
Chat,
here.
this is just
with
a
only
bad
about
day
a
for
minute
us.
gone. I didn't exactly
This
expect it
sucks,
to stay
man.
this way, but so far it has
This
definitely been
sucks
Twisted
ass.
Minds with a more effective offense.
Yeah, long way to go. Beast Mode looking for
Ah!
And Atomic from NRG just able to go off the bar. Thankfully, Physics had good things in store.
Great
for
play
him.
by
Just
Beast
a
Mode.
little bit.
Atomic top
It's a
chin up.
beautiful shot, but can we get somebody besides someone named
Thank you
Atomic to
again,
score in this
Hotlin. I
game so can
appreciate
start
it.
to
Thank
make
you,
sense of
good.
it?
I seriously
So
appreciate
far,
it,
I
guys.
guess
Thank
not,
you so
as
much,
it's 1-1
man.
with the only goals being scored by Atomic. I don't need to clarify who. And
Come
it's
on,
been
baby.
an interesting game here, as I think both
Uh-oh,
the offenses
uh-oh.
not going to say big competed, but shots like this are the caliber. So realistically, what are you supposed to do?
Holy shit, Dan goes up! Holds his dodge. Rise has never seen some shit like that.
Shoot that ball.
Love the crossbar sounds in RLCS.
This
Holy
is
shit.
Utter nonsense so far here, as it's 2-1.
Come
with
on,
only
baby.
the best
One
shot
more,
making
one
its
more.
way in. And then this shot making not its way in. Great save from Nupo to keep that one out. Daniel, though, going to keep the offense generating.
Uh-oh, Dan's
Reset in the
cooking.
back. He'll use it, and Atomic will take it away from his teammate to try
Thank
and
you,
maybe just keep
again,
play
guys.
extended.
One last time. Thanks,
Daniel
Laughlin.
Burns again. Pass
Thanks,
maybe
dude.
to Atomic.
Appreciate it, guys.
Absolutely. And Atomic walks
What
into the
decals
flip
Beast Mode
reset as he
using?
tries to go
Chat,
for a
what's
shot.
it called?
There's beat
I
out
don't
by
know.
the other Atomic and Twisted Minds on the pitch. Good
All the
offense from
pros
NRG
have been
here. They're
rocking
starting
it.
to sustain pressure, but they need to do a little bit more if they want to secure this game.
I've seen Zen with it.
Yeah, NRG definitely
For
not
loss.
having too many issues in terms of
No,
keeping possession.
Daniel, not
That's
Neuro
no
Network.
surprise if you've seen
Not
any
Beast
of
Mode. I didn't mean
NRG's
Beast Mode, my
games.
fault.
That's one of the big things that they focus on, and pretty good principle to follow. Possession is key in just about every
Season
aspect of any
14
competitive
champ
sport.
reward.
And
What the
few
fuck?
better teams at it than NRG.
Let's see. Anybody can do anything here with this ball. As all three players from Twisted Minds.
So
just
a
got
lot of
tumbled
you
up in the
guys
corner.
aren't able to
You have
use
turn
it.
into an
Sorry.
offense. And Nupo, oh!
What the fuck?
Gets a free goal. I'm gonna be real. I think that was easily
Was it
saved, and I
Atomic?
think it was own gold.
Or was a beast mode coming? No, it was Daniel. Oh no! Unlucky.
That's.
Yo, I'm telling you, today's just not our day.
For sure. Twisted Minds gonna find themselves a bit of a
I'm telling
freebie
you,
to get
today's
back
just
into
not
this
our day.
game, and NRG gonna hope that maybe they can erase some of the mistakes from this game so far. Pitches off the
This
ceiling
has been
like
the most
that, often
unlucky
get
day
there.
of all
Beast Mode
time.
trying to stun,
I would put
but
this on my worst
doesn't
enemy.
have enough airway to work with. This one goes straight on target, but Nupo well prepared for it.
I wanna
and
beat
the demos
Nupo's ass.
against
I'm pretty
NRG
sure he's a
provide
kid.
lead way to some offense for Twisted Minds. That shot denied, but it was very close.
Great save from Beast Mode. Cost him a lot, though, in terms of boost, and somehow he came down with the midfield. I thought he got there second, but NRG out of nowhere is going to get a pretty good grip on
How
the
old's
pitch.
Nupo? Does anyone know?
They should
Oh, he's
start the attack
18?
here
Go
pretty
for it.
soon.
Trying.
I don't know if he's
Everybody's
down, though.
trying to just find something here. The demos are disrupting plays, just not giving time for anybody to string anything together. You don't need to, though, when they leave the net completely open. European Atomic will strike as he takes this one and
We
makes
cannot
it a 3-2
catch.
lead for
What
Twisted
is
Minds.
going on?
Yeah, Daniel just picked up the midfield boost and just didn't realize that his team had completely lost the ball. Maybe didn't see Atomic's nameplate in the back wall, perhaps, as he turned forward instead of backwards, and just didn't realize that the net was totally open there. Like, he knew he was last back, just didn't realize the shot was coming.
This is getting a little sloppy on the side of both teams. Kind of feels like the defenses are a little bit worse for wear. Maybe that's the physicality kind of forcing that, but there have been gaps here or there and awkward defenses on either end. This could be another one of those, but Daniel can't read the touch off the backboard, so instead, it's going to get fired back into the NRG half, and Rise will chase. No boost in the tank, so
Do
Nupo
not
has to
lose
take
game
over off
one.
the ceiling,
Come
and
on,
he'll get a
man.
touch, but
Just come
nothing
out
more.
and fucking
Atomic out at midfield,
tie
will
it up
keep
and win
on
it
the
in
NRG
overtime.
half, and Rise's challenge will try to do the same. Twisted Minds starting to get real aggressive with some of these approaches.
Yeah, it's some good speed and recognition from Twisted Minds out of the midfield for sure, especially from Rise. Look at the shimmy shake on the dribble and the bump. He's going to give everyone a lot of chances there in the midfield, and thankfully, NRG able to come through and just bat that one away to the sidewall and try and keep possession for the final minute.
If NRG go to round 5, I
Last
actually
minute
might
of play
cry.
here. I'll leave for Twisted Minds, but
What if they get a bad
feels like
matchup? What if they
NRG
get
to
like a
one good
Furia?
play, and this could all change.
And you got two
However,
Titans
that's an
fighting.
awkward challenge from Beast Mode. Nupo will just completely
Diggs up
contain this one and give Rise
2-0. A
follow-up.
minute in
However,
to game
Atomic
1 over
touches out at
K-Corp.
midfield.
We'll
trying
switch
to
over in a
fake out his
second.
opponents, but can't quite. Daniel will go up for the shot, and Nupo kind of passes. Oh no!
It is the most unlucky day, bro!
Whatever just happened, we'll keep the lead.
I told you!
How did
Just
Rise
not meant to
calculate
be!
the angle on that 50 on the
It's
goal
just not
line?
meant to be!
Dude has just decided to be immaculate in game 1. And boy, am I glad to see it.
I don't get
But
it!
NRG, that's got to be so frustrating, I think, is the only words to put to it, as Rise looked to put them down for good at the end of game 1. Another clear, forced into the box by Twisted Minds. Nupo now up towards the ceiling. Difficult reads to be made. NRG fighting for every inch.
Something about Rise.
Shut the fuck up.
They're just professional. They're so professional in everything they do
You don't expect them to struggle. Big shot saved by Jorius, who's done everything right now for
K-Corp about to go to round 5.
Sky one up. He'll have to chase it down
where they
himself.
might play NRG.
For Atto, but that's bopped away again. And Carmine Corp has to go back to the drawing board coming in from midfield.
Imagine.
You kind of see a little bit the confidence that is in Dignitas. They're not overextending.
They can't with Buchels. You never know. It could happen.
Very patient there in the back end. Now you see him up in the air. Can he create something? Because he's bringing this one all the way through. Gets past 2 on Atto and Drali and helps keep the play alive. But that being said, we're approaching that second half of the game. Dignitas may have the first 2 goals, but it's really keeping up that momentum down the stretch, knowing Carmine Corp are looking for a mistake to capitalize on.
Shaky start at times.
No, you can't play just a loser 2-2. It doesn't always work like that for round 5 because there's not enough matchups for it.
Drops one down right at Joris.
Someone's going to play someone from the other
back
sometimes.
To midfield, inside 2 minutes.
Go back. Bro, it just ended. Fuck off.
Batira's got it away to the corner. Got a demo to help out from Atto. And Batira dances around
nice play.
Jack and has K-Corp on the board.
With enough time left here on the
nice
clock
play
as well.
by Bati, baby.
I like the carry from Batira. He sees Jack jump, decides to drop the ball, helps him get more control because Jack's now in an uncomfortable spot with the pre-jump. And he, of course, is going to bank that in every single time.
Don't let Vati get going.
K-Corp will find a way. On the other hand, these frauds, I don't know. Who, NRG?
The backboard and waiting for someone to challenge.
You think NRG are frauds? You are new to RocketLeague.
Now it's apparently Jack. Right at Drali. Easy stop for Drali. Batira getting chased to the back wall. And he does evade his pursuer and make the clear. Atto's got that challenge as well. Drali shadowing in the corner. He'll wait for Jack to come in and try to pop that right back to the corner.
Now Dignitas trying to keep the pressure
1 minute.
up. The most important thing here is against a team like Carmine.
Someone's yelling on the other stream.
Like you're trying not to lose. You want to still keep the pace because once you start getting a little too defensive and slow down, Carmine Corp
perfect moment as he gets it off the ceiling and the shot.
NRG's up 1-0.
Placed as well.
Dig about to win game 1. 40 seconds left.
Expectations we have for this team.
Trolls, go cry and watching you, bro. This is way more important than 2 teams fucking 2-1 right now.
Twisted Minds to go silently.
Especially from the same fucking region, bro.
Yeah, a long way to go for sure. And Dupa looking to right the ship immediately will just get bullied off the ball in the midfield. Twisted Minds actually pretty convincingly getting shoved back into their own half at the start of game 2 as Nupo forced to make another save with low boost. Atomic takes a pop shot on the right side. Rise gets a piece of that one. Atomic just needs a clear, and NRG gobbling up all the boost pads, trying to make life difficult for Twisted Minds.
This is much more what we were expecting. An NRG that have a great offensive presence, know how to rotate around each other, step up for each other in the moments of weakness. A good just
win game 1.
Team is something that people
Diggs
have talked
up
about with this team for a long time. Hadn't exactly been shown in game 1.
Holy
but
shit. Imagine a world where K-Corp and NRG are in round 5.
Through 2 minutes of play.
Everyone had those teams in their grand final.
Start something. Flip reset. Can't get it around Rise, but I love to see him come to life.
Ooh, free ball out into the midfield. Nobody jumped on it for NRG, and now it's back the other way and somehow kicked out to the side. A huge stop. Rise trying to keep the attack alive. Atomic looking for any gap on the back.
If you're saying you had vitality in your grand finals, you're straight up a liar.
Beast mode, got to get the perfect flick, and Nupo not interested
or you
in
were actually a dumbass
going
going into
target or not.
And they're instead going to take a couple of demos and try to turn this the other way. Rise, flip, reset out to Nupo. Nupo denied very quickly.
Or you just want to
Beast
suck
mode, even on
nuts.
low boost, is causing problems for Atomic here in the corner. Don't get the boost steal, though, which means it might be a bit of a retreat here for NRG, as the only one with anything is Atomic. Beast mode will get boosted up on the back end, and then we'll start to retreat and keep this defense going. Light double commit as Atomic and Beast mode go for it, but Daniel's got their backup and an air dribble.
Reynolds said Vitality's playing well for a major. How would he even know that?
From Twisted Mind, that was a problem in game 1, is starting to emerge here in game 2.
That was a gorgeous clear from Beast mode in a difficult position. But still, the midfield for Twisted Minds has definitely buckled down and started to make things difficult for NRG to get their feet planted. They're having to fight with limited boost. Beast Mode's just going to pop this one forward, and Nupo knows he's got all the time in the world. Just took it up the sidewall. He had nothing to lose. The time continues to tick. At the end of the day, NRG
Said SSG was shit in scrims, and Ultimates and NRG were balling. Really? Because Drawley said on stream that SSG were one of the best teams they played based off scrims.
Despite the offensive approaches
So
from
your
Twisted Minds
fucking
right now,
shit doesn't line up.
Feels like NRG have been prepared for them, been on low boost. I think back to the pre-jump from Daniel, just right place, right time, and he does it again. Doesn't even jump at it, man. He recognizes he just needs to stay low, and it'll be enough. I think Rise maybe got back to that either way, but yeah, beast mode, big opportunity on an open net.
Tough one, especially Daniel, such a big stop right on the goal line and having the guts to go for a fake challenge in front of it as well. Just to waste a few more seconds off the clock. Beast mode gets one into the middle. Atomic's looking for bumps and
50 seconds.
Lupo trying to take a little bit of time, ball across. Beast mode chickens out.
Dig up 1-0 in game in the series. Game 2 tied up, 3:55 left.
We'll see if it pays dividends back the other way.
Thank God, man. That would have been awful.
I mean,
you can't give up a goal in this game. You gotta close it out.
You did make the big save, so I guess I can't not
No overtime, just close it out.
I was about to say
we need this so bad,
just
bro.
like, yeah, he looks kind of hesitant, feels like he's playing very defensively and passively. That's why, though, because they're just playing incredible defense. And it's not just him. Atomic, a massive save at the right moment. 20 seconds to go. If Daniel can score this, it's surely over. But either way, a massive response
Stop
in game
saying
2
the word
from NRG.
massive.
All I got to do is hold on for 10 more seconds.
I'm just thinking of massive mistake.
Good block, Nupo. Sizing up the defense, threw one pretty cleanly, but jammed up against the sidewall. Pretty difficult to find a way forward. Daniel, any touch to the floor is good.
Drop it.
Atomic says not quite yet. One more 50. Nupo, tough ask. Man.
NRG tied up.
Question here.
K-Corp, if they lose this, they're down 2-0 to Dig. And they will be going to round 5 potentially.
But can you continue to operate at that level? Can you continue to score on this team? Right now, the first half of this game is looking scoreless out of them. They've been able to keep the possession up, but we haven't seen too much offensive threat out of Dig yet.
Yeah, looking for more quality opportunities. Jory's trying to create one all on his own, and Batira just smothers him in the air. No chance. So now Atto with Drawley coming in to support. Dizzy reading the play the whole way. He's giving it off to Batira though. One-on-one with Jorius, and Batira won the challenge, but it goes wide. Now Drawley has Atto coming in support, and they'll combine to score and take the lead.
Great control here from Drawley, because again,
Drawley, soft control, fakes it the whole way for Atto.
Who's
beautiful.
Barreling down the middle of the field and just gets a great shot, outpaces the defense. By the time they recognized what was happening, there was nothing they could do.
I feel like we all had Dig going game 5 or round 5.
Into the second
like
half
in my
now,
prediction,
game 2.
I thought they were going round 5 the whole time.
Corp trying to battle back after, as you said, Daz, is kind of getting caught out, almost getting caught unaware by Dignitas, especially by Jordan.
Good Dig on 3 and 1, not
minute
me.
plus. Everybody converges in front of the net except for Jorius. He'll go to the heavens. Only got Batira to beat. And he'll find Atto, who will find Drawley. Here comes the blue wall.
See that?
It's Drawley
I thought my
against
power
apparently
just
Jack,
went
and swatted away emphatically.
That was a great read from Jack. I mean, he's been playing against these guys for a long time, and you can tell that, okay, he sees Drawley. Where is he on the field? He knows he's going for the flip reset. Him playing the ball there just cuts down Karma Corp's offense completely, and then they have to spend time repositioning. It gives Dig just so much room to actually have time to think. Because Karma Corp, you're so focused on the micro, sometimes you get exhausted.
Shut the fuck up.
Makes a challenge, you just gotta wait
God
for
damn
it!
it!
It's perfectly on target.
Yeah, and Ryan's
why can't we just dominate
well,
these
making
teams?
sure
I
that
don't
the
get
only
it.
person who could actually have a line to go out and cut that
I don't
play
get it.
off just gets
Like, we
punted
should
out
be
into the
dominating these
corner.
teams.
1-0 Twisted
K-Corp up
Minds.
2-0, looking
Don't
to tie
get
the
hit.
series
Well, they
1-1,
opened up
minute left.
Right in the mouth.
Hey, you know, that's honestly
Just win
probably why I
this
took it
and
by
go up
surprise.
2-1.
Like, looking at this, like, yeah, there's defenders back. It's NRG. They should be making this
Be
every
in
time.
control.
Finally, the physicality shows itself, and it takes all of us by surprise, including NRG. That's the first goal to Twisted Minds in just about 5 minutes or so. So definitely a much better game from them already. Problem is that's
K-Corp up 3-0 with a minute 8 left.
Down NRG, considering
In
the way
game
they've
2,
been starting
looking
to
to tie it up
their
against Dig.
offense, including here. Daniel, no boost, just has to launch it across the goal mouth and doesn't get to either of his teammates. And Nupo, a very quick clear. Atomic will try to restart the offense, but pays with it for this car's life. And Beast Mode just has to stay still on the line to hope the shot goes off. Twisted Minds ramping up both the pace of play and the offense right now.
great job from NRG managing these 50s in a row here on their own half. They're definitely focusing on where they want the ball to end up, not just surviving the contact. You can see it in how they're slowing down right before they make contact with another player on the ball. Very deliberate approach.
Mick, what can you do with this one? Not much. It was an awkward touch off the sidewall, and ooh, that's an awkward whiff as well. Nupo and Atomic gonna try to turn this into a 2v1, and they will. Really, really good coordination from Twisted Minds, recognizing the moment.
Yeah, good try for Daniel. Actually, honestly, no idea how he didn't just get turned to ashes. It looked like he might have got a piece taken out of him, but somehow got through the initial contact, put a good 50 on it, but not good enough. Nupo, just enough momentum to go right through him.
Nupo continues to be the offensive drive here for Twisted Minds. We talked about this yesterday when we had him on stream, and we talked about it today already in his previous series against Furia.
This would be 0-5 on the day.
He's doing it again. 3 goals throughout the contest so far, the majority for his team, but they need to make sure
this whole day is fucking cursed, bro. I stand by
it. They do.
You cannot make
credit
it
Atomic for not hitting it out of his opponent's net. He did such a great job avoiding, and it still wasn't enough.
Still not enough is right. Tragic, but look at the speed from Beast Mode. That's going to be one heck of a read, and Rise not interested in finding out if it was in. And Atomic says, yep, you got to keep your eye on me too. Straight into the net.
Gotta say, I'm loving the frequency at which we're watching skims like this become active in pro play. We've seen it multiple times throughout this weekend, and it's becoming more and more frequent with players downfield recognizing all I gotta do is not even hit this with ferocity, just generate some power from the follow-up touch. And good miss with that enough power to make it in.
Against your own
Twisted
fucking
Minds,
country.
a 3-0 lead here. When it rains, it pours. NRG, after shutting them out for a full 5 minutes in the last game, things are just not doing it right here in this next one.
Yeah, definitely some uh-oh moments for NRG.
We're about
2
to
minutes on the
lose to
clock,
an
and you're down by
off-brand
3. You're
Atomic.
already outside of
Let
what I
that
call
sink
the
in. A guy who's an off-brand Atomic.
A goal, and NRG's got some real work to do, and 3 in the bucket to try and find is a lot to ask for any team.
Beast Mode. There's something off the backboard
USA
here.
stays on front watch.
NRG need it right now, like you said. Not a lot of time to work with, and at this point, it's not just about getting this game, but getting some momentum and confidence in the team. Feels like the last game, they just flowed so freely. In this one, it seems everything's being impeded, including brilliant shots on net.
Oh my
Great
God,
passing
bro.
play, thwarted by Nupo, and
Holy
it just
shit.
feels like his name
NRG
has
about to
been
go
a
to round
problem
5.
for them. Him and Atomic just running offense, defense everywhere.
Who does
is
ultimate
causing
play,
problems
chat?
for NRG.
No easy answers to be found, that is for sure. Daniel gonna try his best on the solo effort, just not enough boost, even with a boost steal. I mean, you're well outside of a good timing limit here, and honestly, NRG's probably gonna concede number 4, just trying to squeeze so hard to make it back if they try.
Maybe a solo play can change that up. Beast Mode just taken away by Atomic. Never mind. No idea where he came from, and I think Beast Mode probably had a similar reaction as he's just jump scared.
Yeah.
Twisted Minds continue to just
I'll take
scare
my
all
ass
of North America right now, man. Again, this is our #1 team. This is the team that I think most people are probably looking at. If there is an NA representative to win it all, it's NRG. Right now, they are struggling.
I'm pretty sure if I tased my ass with how bad that taser hurt from earlier today, I'm not even kidding you. I think I would literally shit on the spot.
That's what I'm thinking of.
I think I would diarrhea everywhere.
What if you're already a dynamo?
I had a buddy in college who had to get a thumb up his ass because he had to get some tests because he had like some disease.
Disintegrate into a black hole. I don't even know.
And he said when he went shit for the next week, it was just straight up like water.
As it looks like NRG are going to take the loss here in game number 3 and now put Twisted Minds on series points.
Another touch to get it back to a teammate, and you're really at his mercy. You have to decide.
Is anyone preying on K-Corp's downfall right now other than me?
Play develop. Dignitas.
If NRG's doing bad, they need to do bad.
They do not
make me feel better.
Oh, big win by Vatira to center that ball, but nobody was diving in, rightly so. Atto will have a look. That's stopped by apparently Jack. Jory is to take over as well.
That's not real, you're right, I just made that up.
He'll have to make a quick turn back and stop Vatira's effort. Raleigh there, and Anto might have got caught with his hand in the cookie jar. What a great recovery, though.
I actually cannot believe how today's going, chat.
Vatira's
Like, all jokes aside.
had to go chase it.
And this all happens because Karmine Corp are too far forward a little bit, and then they risk the counterattack threat. Dignitas kind of waiting for that.
Dan, thanks for the love. Cole, thank you so much.
Now it's Dignitas' turn to keep
Cyclic, thank you for the big sub.
Also make sure to keep their
Thanks, Cole.
clean.
Thanks for all the love today, guys. If I missed any, I really do
they'll be
appreciate it,
stuck
guys.
the
Thank you
other
so
way.
much.
Karmine Corp with numbers advantage feels like a deficit.
Now, this actually might be the worst day NA's ever had.
That corner boost would spawn for
They're going to start out 0-5. You're going to have one team with a guaranteed win because they played against each other after Genji SSG.
Atto now with a full tank. He goes over top of Stizzy. Drawley
Did
taking the
Alts
low
lose?
route.
Yeah.
And he's got...
They lost 3-0 to Falcons.
Drawley will just walk it right home.
Drawley.
Mind trick.
Look at that, great touch, and then got him with the fake. Disgusting out of Drawley. Rolled it in, and that's all he needs. That's all Karmine Corp need. They set the tone here in game 3.
The Karmine strikes first again.
Take the foot off the gas anytime soon. Game number 4. This is a must-win for NRG.
For the
just
love
to stay
of
alive
God,
in
have
this
we had a
series.
game 5 all weekend? Oh yeah, we have. We had Twisted Minds KC or
I don't know if
Secret.
that's the way to go. Beast mode. You've kind of seen that the smash happy groove is
SSG
not
foot
the
as
way
well.
to go
Yeah.
against these guys. They're ready on the wall. They're ready to pre-jump anything that looks like.
I really want to see Atto cry tonight. Why?
I think I'd just take my chances there and take my ground.
You just
dribble,
want to
zero
imagine him
boost, get the
crying in his
best 50
hotel
I
if they don't
can.
qualify?
I
How
wonder if
weird
they're
is
just
that?
starting to get scared of going for these aerial plays and keeping it close because of the constant challenges that Twisted Minds are throwing out at midfield, which has probably made it difficult for them to develop
Fury
that
and
space
Twisted
or
went to
do
game
anything
5.
with it when it is arriving. So it's been difficult. Again, another great example is Rise. Maybe doesn't get the touch there, but he forces Beast Mode into a quick touch and kind of just has to give it away in order to get around Rise's pre-jump.
Oh, wow, and somehow Rise is expecting Beast Mode to miss that ball. Rise is just
K-Corp up 2-0 with a minute
and it's
37.
working
They're going to
very
go up
well.
2-1 in the series.
Iceman just continues to prove that clutch factor, that gene that he has, that other players just maybe don't. I don't know where it came from. I don't know how it's been developed, but he continues to prove, even in the toughest of odds, that he is world class. This Twisted Minds team starting to look more than world class, starting to look capable of taking down literally anyone, taking down the champions from South America, maybe the champions from North America.
Come on, just give us
doing
a
it all
game
right
5,
now.
boys.
But I'm not going to get ahead of myself. This game's been a little bit quieter than the last. Only 2 minutes gone, but no goals on the board for either side.
Yeah, definitely feeling a little punt happy for both teams here, and that's kind of to be expected. I think Twisted Minds are happy to play the punt game. They've been winning it in general in the previous 2 games. And NRG, I mean, don't really seem to have too many options other than to punt. Beast Mode looking for the solo effort with the demo.
Come on!
Target back. Oh.
Have some passion, you motherfuckers!
So that's how we
Start
change this one
screaming!
up. Forget the passing plays, forget solo aerials. How about just a redirect
God,
in the
he
corner
scored some
with the
bangers
utmost
today.
precision. Bottom left sniper. That is gorgeous.
And you remember when I was sitting there saying, like, if we're not attacking the net past the midfield line, it's probably not good?
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
pretty good when you've got a guy in front of you who's going to go kill the guy in the net, and then you're going to put it on target.
All you need to do is just remove the whole defense. You know, very easy. You know, just take
and
out
be
the other
really
team
good
for
at
it.
hitting corner double taps.
All very
saved by
basic
Rise.
mechanics that even I at Diamond whatever I currently am can definitely do, for sure, 1000%. Can I do this, though? Definitely not if this gets saved. Oh, my goodness. I don't really blame Atomic. He knew if he just shot that on target, it was going to get saved. And is this going to get saved? Barely. Nubo back in time as this ball just flies from end to end.
God,
It
the
looks like a tennis match at
off-brand
the moment.
Atomic does
Yeah,
it again.
important not to get too frustrated here, especially if you're Atomic. He's kind of off the bar and out, thankfully. Rise will smash that one away, but the frustration, don't have time to let it set in if you're Twisted Minds here. There's still 2 minutes.
What
of
happened? I
round
didn't
to
see.
play,
He
and it's
just-
still only a 1-goal game.
Atomic on the other
Keep
team
your
just
nerves
blasted
about you,
the
Twisted
bar
Minds. You haven't
right in front of
exactly,
net.
you know, The nail's not in the coffin yet. You've got plenty of time. You're making some weird plays and mistakes in places I wouldn't anticipate it to happen, but it's okay. You've got 100 seconds to correct those mistakes, find a goal, find an overtime, and try to close out this series. Daniel not going to make that easy, especially as the multiple touches in a row find their way downfield. Is there a shot? Yes, it's denied by Rise, and here he goes the other way. Off the ceiling, drop down, Nupo's there. It's awkward. Beast Mode also awkward. Atomic trying for the shot and just has to take it to the backboard. This one looking a little bit too awkward for Twisted Minds to make anything.
K-Corp close out the game.
Rise
2-1 over Dig.
Dude has a sixth sense for where he needs to be.
That's a good
I
pass.
have no idea how he does it.
This is a good play.
That guy is just in the right place at the right time. Now he's just trying to power through that NRG defense. 1 minute on the clock. Someone's got to make a play here for Twisted Minds.
Well, let's see. Can they even get out of their own half? Off the backboard, Atomic pass out to Nupo, but he's just got to send this one to the ceiling and into the hands of Beast Mode. Will send it right back. Wasting time. NRG forcing Twisted Minds to restart all of their plays. Also forcing them to play some defense. Rise off the backboard. A great air dribble and touch, but still not quite off the half yet. And I don't think that's going to help them get off the half either. Unless the demo smoke screens enough,
nice,
and it doesn't. Rise does go for the ball, but immediately it is sent off the half.
Nupo, air dribble. Oh, and Rise just missed it, but he finds a contact with a second demo and steals the boost.
People
So
still wonder why we
last-ditch
hate
effort
on
here
the
from
Chris
Twisted
Couches
Minds
of
might have some real
RL.
venom
Here we have a
behind
Diamond commentating a pro game, pretending he knows what's happening.
He's got to pick up
Bro,
the
that's
midfield
such a
pad
bad
and
take.
restart
You
all
understand
over
every
again. It's a
caster
common
sucks
statement
ass
we
at this
keep
game other
making,
than
and that's
CJ.
definitely
You know
not
that,
gonna be
right?
enough.
Like,
Once
literally
Daniel lets us
horseshit.
hit the ground, we head to game 5. Winner moves on to our playoff bracket. Guaranteed games in front of the crowd. I think that the
And
hometown
CJ
favorites
played
would
an
like to get there.
OC.
NRG,
Right?
seizing
And I
a
don't
little bit
mean
here,
to-
getting better.
right,
I'm not gonna say
but-
that's necessarily the cleanest cut game against Twisted Minds.
Yeah, they're definitely having to play some defense, but again, that's NRG's.
All right, we got game 5 coming up.
They'll lead and they'll say, "Look, clock."
Switch over. We'll switch over here for just a second.
Get out of your own half.
Not only do you have to worry about the quick strike capabilities of the blue wall, you also have to worry about them rotating back and trying to get contact on their way back to the defensive end. Batira was headhunting on that last trip into K-Corp territory. It's now apparently Jack up to the skies, and even that's not safe. Drawley all the way up.
We might be getting
to the
2 game
ceiling to
5.
meet him. Now Stizzy trying to walk his way through. That'll bounce back out, but nobody was there for Dignitas. Nati's got it downfield with boost down in front of score.
And you could see it.
KC are about to win 3 straight games.
You watch hockey, you see the whole pitch.
All right,
Feels like I'm
Shaq,
looking
come
at
on,
that
man.
right now when I'm looking at Rise. He's not focusing just on the offense, defense. He's seeing everything, and he needs to see a way to victory here as we start up game
Come on,
5.
man.
A
Come on.
guaranteed spot in playoffs for whoever
not
can
lose
win
this.
this
Get
one.
through and
will
be
North
done.
America stand tall, or will Mina join their brethren in Falcons to send both of their teams to playoffs?
Kind of like Atomic. Whoa!
Holy fuck,
Recovery, and
Beast
Daniel
Mode.
just jumped at it to make sure, in case somebody from Twisted Minds was right on top of it, that it would stay out. Rise across the box. Atomic top left. Double tap is good.
That's a gorgeous play from everybody on Twisted Minds. Rise, a great pass down.
Shout out my
Atomic,
boy
just the
Leadley00.
perfect
He's
touch
going
in the
to
corner.
surgery
You
RN
feel for
watching you.
Beast Mode. He's covering about as many options as he can, but there's not much you can do against a perfect double
Sure,
touch like
thank
that.
you, man.
Yeah, he had a pretty good look at just about everything Atomic threw at him. It was just that final double tap, perfectly placed. Got to give Atomic his flowers for that one. An excellent shot to put Twisted Minds ahead.
Daniel, space to work with. Does he have the reset? Might not need it if Atomic can bang this on target.
Come on!
It's in! Beast Mode's there in time, and the immediate response from NRG.
This is why you practice your power shots, kids. That is a difficult shot from Beast Mode. I know he's tight to the box, but that's a difficult angle to get any type of heat on, and he got just enough to get it by that defender.
If he didn't have more power, Atomic absolutely is saving that shot. So well played to him, well played to NRG to
Dubo
not allow
hasn't done
Twisted
shit all
Minds to build
series.
momentum off of that first goal. They are going to build an offense
I'm
here.
taking him
Atomic,
out-
great
him
recovery
out of my
off the
top
backboard.
3.
Nupo not going to get bumped
He's
by
out,
Beast Mode,
Zin's
though,
in.
so more offense to be found. That pass, a great idea, but it doesn't quite hit the mark. And now Beast Mode to send it downfield, buy his team some time, maybe grab some boost and prepare for an offense.
No, that's not rage
I think
bait.
they're gonna
That's
get.
being dead
Wheels
ass.
up early, but it looks like Twisted Minds right back back into that offensive third.
I'll give you all that. I should have put him Zen above him. That's on me.
Trying to get something started here.
Happy 5 months,
Back and forth
Kepi
this
Webby.
one goes as it still feels like NRG maybe in the driver's seat after the win last game, but Twisted Minds getting more and more interference in the moments that they need it. This is real awkward. Rise, there's no boost in tank. Doesn't really know what to do with this one. Let's go for the redirect last second, but Atomic.
Daniel!
Sunday. Does Daniel have anything here? Not quite. Good attempt.
Come on!
And that'll do enough. All 3 players required, but it will get a goal for NRG.
I thought Beast Mode missed this one, but
let's go.
Just trying as hard as he could to get it there. Either way, the bounce off the wall still close
Come
enough
on,
to
go
Atomic
3 and
to
1.
come through and power at bottom left corner. NRG out in front. 3 minutes though. This is gonna be a brutal 3 minutes for them. I can guarantee
Bump
that.
his ass.
They score here, it'll make it a heck of a lot easier for NRG. Just give themselves a little bit of a
dig
safety
Twisted
net, and then they can
Mind.
start forcing
Round
Twisted
5.
Mind into their play style. Force them back and force them into these
Let me see if Dig can get over the round 5 curve.
I've come to bite Twisted Mind on a handful of occasions. Not necessarily in this series, but we've seen it against other opponents where they just stretch a bit too far up. Somebody sends a pot shot over their head, and it not only wastes time, but makes their defense vulnerable. Not there yet, though. NRG are going to play a well-balanced game with only about 2.5 minutes.
That recovery by Beast Mode was
Single goal
nuts.
lead. Oh
What
boy,
the
Twisted
fuck?
Minds though might need to focus
going
on their
for a
defense. This is going
pancake.
for
Yeah!
as everybody on Twisted Minds unsure how to clear this ball, and they don't.
There we go,
Was
boys.
0, Nupo was 0.
Oh, Nupo
Rise
landed
running
on
into Nupo,
Rise.
and,
Yeah, Nupo, you just dropped from top 3 going into this
cavalcade
event to
of
12.
errors. I don't know if you can even really call them there. Just maybe a book series of unfortunate events is more accurate.
It's not great. It's definitely not what they wanted, but it's exactly what NRG needed. And now I have to imagine this is where the playstyle change does develop. They're going to wait back a little bit more, force Twisted Minds to play into their hands on a lot
I
of
guess
these
we're
plays.
spamming
And you can
Falcons
see it.
need our
One player
support.
approaches, the other 2 just wait
We're
behind.
not- we're
NRG
good, bro.
Exactly where they want
We're
to
good.
be.
We're
and
NA
need to
fans
be
over here.
to close out this series.
Ooh, Atomic. Just diving straight through the rotation to
We're
find a
chilling
back
right now,
pass.
big dog.
Unfortunately, it went to a guy with no boost, but NRG still going to work their way out of their own half.
Oh my, beast mode. That's aggressive. It'll work out though, because Atomic's bumping Nupo. Daniel just gonna sit here and just
Off-brand Atomic
Fine with it.
loses
He'll track back
again.
out to midfield and Atomic. He's gonna try to get it back to him, or just to himself. Flip reset midair and beast mode to take over. There's the back pass to Daniel, but unfortunately the other team read it. Nupo's shot barely denied. Well played by beast mode to just not let that one go in.
Oh boy. I think Daniel barely getting a handle on that save. That was that was a scary one for sure, as it's gonna ping off the post, and unfortunately Twisted Mind's not really in position. Daniel just pokes it under an attacker. Atomic lifts one out towards the sidewall. NRG's looking for any type of breathing room.
They're gonna find it from this midfield touch. Not quite. Nupo still there, and it's in. I had to hesitate for a moment as that one went off the bar, but Rise says, I'm guaranteeing this one.
You weren't sure. It was a beauty of a ball into the middle, and what a touch from Nupo. Honestly, it feels like he got robbed a little bit. That was a beautiful shot, straight off the top bar.
All right,
At least it stayed
1
in
minute.
frame, and Rise, like
Just
you
have
said,
some
they're
passion.
secure. 2-1. So pretty much the exact same scenario we were in.
It's an eye for an eye. Yesterday, Nupo stole one of Rise's goals in the series.
If this
against
team
TSM.
goes to
Now he's just
overtime,
getting
we
it
have a
back.
problem.
So, both of them get to just keep their stats going.
There's
here as
no
they get
reason a
goals
3-1
and assists
lead
and
should
goals and
nice
assists
ball.
over and over again. Atomic tries to get involved in the mix of offense, but
Mods,
unfortunately,
time
bumped
out
off the
these
ball.
kids
Doesn't
spamming,
get that
please.
option. Only one option left for
And
Twisted
no, I
Minds,
don't
though,
just
and
mean to
it's
leak their
score.
message. I
50
mean
seconds
time
to
them
go
out.
just to see an overtime, and beast mode up for this one, sent it to the backboard. That's a big demo. Nobody's back unless they get
You can't make it up! We cannot have one series go our fucking way! We just can't! We just can't! 3-1 with 2 minutes!
No one even made it into the replay.
I think it's the demo that opens space. The other two are at midfield. Just overzealous from NRG. And that's got to hurt. You had a 2-goal lead in this game for what feels like the majority. And at this point, now you just got to reestablish it against Twisted Mind that are finding more opportunities. This could be a big one, though. Atomic off the backboard. Where is Daniel? There on time. Nupo the save, but no follow-up immediately. It's awkward for Twisted Minds on low boost, but they've escaped this one and the follow. Daniel, another shot. Rises awkward, and Atomic
Please
still
do not
can't
lose
squeeze
this.
it in.
I beg, man.
Bispo just
Do not go to round 5 and get a
clear
bad
on zero
matchup.
boost. Got themselves a little bit of fresh air. As Rise gets beat one more time in the midfield, Beast Mode squeezing hard into the corner.
Let's go, motherfuckers! Let's go!
You want a demo? We can do it too.
Nupo slow plays it. Beast Mode jumps around. Daniel demo. Atomics there. NA move to 3-1 and switch.
Beast Mode the pass. The perfect demo. All 3 players again required for NRG. Now let's watch this kickoff.
Oh my god. Imagine.
And NRG gonna close it out. The instant kickoff straight onto the floor. And honestly,
What's that
I'm
put
thinking
us
about
on the
that
day?
last
1
play.
and 4?
I mean, that was screened so beautifully. I mean, Beast Mode coming through the box and pushing Nupo to the near post.
Wow.
What happened here?
Yeah, big win there for NRG in Game 5.
Is this going to 5?
Series, and we have another Game 5 following that.
Well, that's why the overtime took so long. We had to wait for them to wrap up.
Holy shit!
NRG barely beat MGGS.
What is going on? Are KC gonna go to round 5?
Like it was in, but it wasn't. Either way,
oh
the result
my
all
god!
the same, and it comes right off of that one there. Dignitas look ready.
Does anyone want to see KC go to round 5?
Again, another game.
I can't be the only one.
Another Game 5.
I want to see them go to round 5 and get Twisted Minds. Oh, they can't play. They already played Twisted Minds, didn't
in
they?
a battle with Dignitas. Of all the teams they could have drawn in the 2-1
Mayo,
round,
thank you for the biddies, man.
Dig was probably pretty high on the list of teams that it's like they kind of roll their eyes and go, really? It had to be them? It had to be.
You've
it
been
is,
paid out.
And now we're on Champions Field. Somebody's going through into the playoffs. Will it be Carmine Corp? Will it be Dignitas? Fire up and let's roll.
Here we go. Carmine Corp could not
God,
close
what
it
a
out in
fucking-
4,
we've had
and
some
here
good
we
matches
are on
today, guys.
Champions Field. Jory's already here to start us off. We've seen both these teams trade blows and level up.
Throw a Game 5 prediction? No,
He's
too
the one
late.
that's going to put the shot on, but it's slow and just enough for Ado to get there. But Dignitas
Hoopty, thank you for the love, man.
Another shot bar down, but it's not in.
Oh my
and
god.
Pinch it all the way downfield.
But Tira's just on the goal line like, help? And help did come. And there you see.
Ever since
NRG,
all 3 of them
3-2
joined my
over
club in
Twisted
Rocket
Minds.
League, they have
Atomic
had nothing
with
but
1 second left.
being
the
cursed.
series winner on this very
They're
field.
just cursed now, it looks like.
So what do K-Corp and Dignitas
Oh my
have
god,
for
do
an
it.
encore? It's a save
That's
by
a great
Drawley.
save
Stizzy
by
charging
Drawley.
on, and Drawley's out to meet him as
Drawley
well.
needs to get off
cutting
this
the
guard
angle.
sign, bro.
You can tell Dignitas, they look like a completely
If I'm his
different
teammates,
team from
I'm
the start
telling
of
your
this
kick if you don't
series.
get off it.
So much more composed.
Oh my god, he got
rotation is
bumped.
clean, and they are keeping Carmine Corp stuck in their own half. As much as they try to get out, the demos have only kind of helped Dignitas here in their rotation as well. And Dignitas still keeping up on the possession. Carmine Corp have not dictated the pace of Game 5 so far.
Oh, Vatira does well to just dunk that ball back in, steal some boost out of the Dignitas
Holy
end.
shit, man.
Will that serve as a catalyst at all? He gets deleted off the field. He'll spawn in back behind Drawley. Coming in to support. Vati's there, skied up high. Atto coming on, and he's hit the post.
And you know he wants
I mean, the
that
inevitable
shot back.
is that Dig's going to end
Still,
up going to
Carmine
round
Corp with
5.
the possession, but
They're going to go to round 5 somehow. And hopefully
Atto,
break the curse.
That one will go off the back wall, so not dangerous to the net.
Feels
But
like
Jack has
KC
to try
somehow
again.
gonna win.
Great carry, great flick, puts Vatira to get the save there. And still, you expect to see a little bit more here out of Carmine Corp, but the start has been very slow for them. But it's just because Dignitas have really challenged the ball every step of the way and are kind of outpacing them.
Dig have oh,
Shooters
what a
keep
touch.
shooting. Here's a shooter for you, but he's blocked. Apparently Jack with Drawley strafing across. Tira ultimately the one who makes the stop. Now Atto just try to roll it up the wall and give his teammates time to get reset. Jack was running forward.
God
trying to run a
damn,
little bit
bro.
of interference in case there was a kind of a
Somebody
quick-fire
pre-jumped on
trigger.
KC literally so early.
But Dignitas not
This is an
overextending.
even-ass game,
You're not going
man.
to see many risks taken, especially in a scoreless tie, as Atto will boom that away, and everybody just playing solid right now, looking to
Look at
capitalize
Jack.
on
Jack's
mistakes.
moving.
What a chain dash there from Jack to get back to the ball so quickly. It doesn't amount to much, but you can see the extra effort. Atto wants to play this high, almost had a free shot. Instead, it'll pop.
Watch the ball
again.
Nice play by Jorius.
Stop Drawley from scoring. You're seeing a little bit more possession from Carmine Corp, but can they hold on to it as Dignitas trying to push them back?
Like to see a little more forward momentum with a first touch like that, as now it's going to roll up. Atto's there.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And everybody
that fake was insane.
Defensively for Dignitas. Here comes Jorius back the other way, and Vatira's got to take this.
Jack's got Drawley beat.
It's a little bit awkward.
He's gonna fake it off the wall shot.
Fake for Stizzy, and it's saved away by Atto.
Yeah, it was a great read. Defense on both sides has been really well done. Great touch there from Jorius as soon as Atto went up, and now got the dunk. Vatira has zero.
Shit, I'm nervous for both these teams.
Stizzy up into the air, gets it past one. Is he gonna leave this for a fake?
He got his boost.
He's gonna take Carmine Corp's
this
boost.
is good for Dig.
Dignitas.
Drawley's got no boost as well.
Race here, and Drawley gets there
wow,
first.
great 50.
That's big as we approach the final minute. There's a strong chance. This is gonna
Bati
be
and
a
Atto have
game
full
5.
boost.
Could be scoreless.
That's a good play by
overtime,
Stizzy. Big block by Jorius.
Unfortunately, Dignitas doesn't really care.
Bati gets some space.
Indirect for himself.
Oh, Bati!
Jorius falling into his net. Saves the game. We play on scoreless.
Stizzy sends it across to Jack. Oh, Vatira, though, such a great read, great demo. And now Jorius has to watch the double because it's on target. Carmine Corp starting to activate. Stizzy clears that away for now. And Atto, he picked his time. He definitely could have went there to make a challenge, but instead tried to stay back and just keep the possession in favor of KC.
And on we go. Vatira now. Boom it downfield. Dump and chase. Overtime looking more and more like inevitability. Jorius around Atto. That's handed off to Vatira. Vatira, good challenge to keep the attack alive, but Stizzy, one more look. No, clock's at 0, and we go to sudden death. Golden goal sends somebody into the playoffs.
Someone's going to round 5 and someone's going into top 8 or top 6.
Consistency from both teams.
You suck
no
FR.
one giving an inch. Atto not even able to get there in time. Jorius defensively has been a monster. He has not let anything through it. Carmine Corp have had really good chances over the course of this game. He did get a good
that's a big beat!
Jack, get there, no! Atto with a clean
block. Great play by Atto.
Raleigh, boost steal out of the corner again. K-Corp have had many. Is this the one? No, it's sent out
They
by
have no
Stizzy.
boost. This could be
from
bad.
Atto.
Oh no! No, not like that!
Serves up Raleigh, but nobody.
Jorius has no boost, calls them off. They're all scrambling. I don't like that touch.
In the corner, and he's close to the ball.
That's gonna buy time now. They all have boost.
Stizzy on top of the ball. Where's Jorius? Atto knocks it away from him, and Jack.
Love the control out of Jack. Jack's getting challenged from the right side, though.
Is at an all-time high here, and no one wants to make the mistake that cost them the series.
They've been trying to play from Drawley. He's so quick, getting up to the ceiling, just being patient. Vatira up to meet Jorius. And Drawley this time along the ground. He'll leave the midfield boost for Atto to take over. He can resume the attack. That's a dangerous back pass, but it works out great for Dignitas.
That was a great demo.
There was a demo on the back as Vatira was taken out. Now Drawley had a double.
Jack gets a bad clear.
Sent away as well.
Bati!
Vatira
What the fuck?
Back to Drawley, trying to keep Dignitas guessing. A minute 30 plus into overtime. High drama at Champions Field, and Vatira the save.
God! Stizzy!
Vatira in a tough spot. Does get a great touch though. Stizzy with
great
the
back pass
Jack.
from Stizzy to Abjack. Abjack, no one contesting yet.
Drawley goes up first to knock it away, but it's a free ball for Stizzy.
Holy fuck, man. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it.
The party works.
I love it.
What's up?
I love it. I love it.
Jorius to Jack. Jack can't get it.
Stizzy with the hammer cock! Oh! Casey's gone to round 5! Holy shit!
Overwhelm and topple.
Holy shit!
Shot after shot, threat after threat, and exactly 7
Oh my
minutes
god!
in, it is Stizzy who plays.
Dude!
So much pressure.
Holy
towards the end of that
shit!
game.
Good for Dig!
Carmine Corp were just stuck. defensively,
Oh
we
my
saw this
God!
before. Normally they could get out of that situation, but there was just so much pressure, so much extra effort on the side of Dignitas to keep Karmine Corp guessing. And
Holy
man,
fuck,
what
bro.
a clutch goal there for Stizzy to solidify the series. What a comeback from Dignitas to move on to the playoffs here.
Dignitas owned the majority of game one, and then they were largely bystanders in the middle of the series. They watched K-Corp get whatever they wanted on the offensive end in game two. They were spectators for most of game three. And then, with the series on the line, Jack scores a game winner in overtime. Then he sets up a game winner from Stizzy.
What do you guys think of this tweet? Some dude made this photo a while ago. He put my face on all of them. I said KC so far this event.
To the playoffs. A lot of people knew Dignitas would go to the playoffs.
You can't tell me it's
but we
low-key
never
not
imagined
creepy.
This was the
It's a
reason
little
why.
bit creepy.
Dignitas
You gotta be
standing by
honest.
with Leaf for an interview.
Drawley actually looked good.
No, you can keep doing
Abjack
that, Jack. He had
interview.
his head shaking at the end. I couldn't believe it either. What a comeback. You must still be in shock from that.
Yeah, I'm. Well, it was overtime, game 5 overtime, so I'm a little panicky still. So yeah, really intense series. Good comeback from 2-1 down, I think.
Yeah, you guys won the first. Yeah.
I want to say we were a goal down in the game 4 as well, something like that. But it was a good comeback.
KC's going to round 5.
Really good game, really good series from.
Who are they going to get matched up
myself,
Yeah.
and yeah, it was really nice.
I got to say at the end there, I mean, like, when you see Stizzy up for that, I mean, like, there's few players that can be that ice cold in a final moment like that.
Yes.
What's your heart and brain thinking when you see Stizzy
Chad,
up for that
drop
shot?
a like,
I
drop
feel
a like
I've
on the
seen
tweet.
him go for those types of like end
Drop a like, drop a
winning,
like, drop a like.
you know, end game winning shots like time and time again, especially in that position. So I had the utmost confidence in my teammates. He's one of the players, along with Yoris, that I'd actually want shooting the ball. I'd rather them than me, and they can have that
I had
opportunity. So yeah,
NRG
really
being
nice
Twisted
play, and,
Minds in
got
5.
Yeah, I mean,
Casey
overall, I
lost
mean, you
this.
guys win the first one, and then you drop 2 after that. What
Ultimates
did you
haven't
guys
played
do
yet.
6
to
or top
then
8?
bring it
How's the
back and
seeding?
end up winning the series? Because that's so hard to do against a team, any team really, but especially
And we
against
haven't
the
seen
Blue Wall.
these yet.
Yeah, KC are an incredible team, so they put you on that kind of.
Wait,
back
did
foot
Virtus Pro
instantly,
already
and
play?
When they start coming back, you're a little like, well, they're just that good, you know.
Yeah.
Have they played
but
yet?
we know we can beat them. We've done it before. We scrim against them.
These
and
haven't happened yet?
sometimes do
Okay.
well. They're of course still the best team in the world, so you're gonna have to play well. But we know what we needed to do. We know what play style works for us, and we executed when we needed to.
Right. Well, I was going to say, it feels like you guys have locked it in now. I know, I think CJ was talking earlier, that, yeah, it was okay. You guys didn't know if you were quite in the right spot. Maybe some humps to get over, but it feels like maybe a win like this shakes
Oh, that was
all
one
of
of the
that
first
off,
series at the same
and
time.
you're just in the right
Shit,
spot now.
I'm dumb.
Yeah, we don't want to get over, like, get too far ahead of ourselves. Sorry, I'm messing up my words all the time.
Yeah, that's fine. You just got to have a big win. Adrenaline's still going.
I don't know. You don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. It's a great win, but playoffs is where we always seem to play better in tournaments. We always struggle at the start. So
yeah,
for us, this is really just the start
for the course.
Hopefully, it's just the start, and we can continue improving.
KC's not out. I'll show you guys.
Hey, well, you know what? You got to win, and you put on a really good show for everyone else. Congratulations on that. What a great win for you guys. And there's so many more exciting stories to unfold as we continue in North Carolina.
Holy shit, chat. Let's look where that puts us. Holy fuck. KC, everyone who they had winning has now lost to Ultimates and Dig. So, these matches have not been played yet. But let's just see in our head what happens if we have this happen. Because I think Secret beats TSM. Virtus Pro, will say, wins that series 3-0. Let's say Ultimates win this 3-2. What happens? Oh my god! Because that's realistic. Does this matter at all? Let's say Ultimates lose. Oh my god, it doesn't change anything. Let's say Genji loses to SSG. Oh! Karmine Corp are gonna play Furia! make alts win? I did. It doesn't change anything. They still play them. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Never mind. So, if alts win and SSG wins... Oh, fuck. Carmine Corp would play SSG. Carmine Corp would play SSG. So it all depends on this series right here. It all depends on SSG and Gen G. If Gen G wins, Carmine Corp has to play Furia. So if you want Carmine Corp to play Furia, Gen G need to beat them. Nothing changes with this, right? No. No. So if SSG win, if Gen G wins, Furia will play Carmine Corp. If SSG wins, Gen G would be knocked out, obviously, and then no. Okay, so let me figure this out. So if Gentlemates lose, and okay, so if Gentlemates lose, if Ultimates win, oh my god, I'm confusing myself. This is way too fucking much. Wow, I'm like mind fucked by everything that's going on right now. I'm sorry, but right now I'm having a mental fucking error in the head. But that's what happens when you're a genius, right? Albert Einstein said that one time. So, if Ultimates win and SSG wins, we will get Carmine Corp SSG. Let me write this down, bro, because this is confusing my head. Because people are going to be asking. Let me write this down. K Corp versus SSG if SSG beats Gen G and alts beat Gentlemates. Okay. And if Gentlemates beat Ultimates, which is not going to happen, so it doesn't even matter. It's all on Gen G SSG. Why did that take me so long to, like, notice? Change TSM? I already did. It doesn't change anything with K-Corp. Yeah, that took me a minute. Oh, you're saying let alts win. Oh, fuck. Yo, TSM, if you lose, if you fucking win, fuck you. Fuck you. TSM are not beating Secret. I don't give a fuck. If they do, fuck them. That kills the vibe. So pretty much, we want Ultimates to win and Gen G to win. That way, Carmine Corp plays Furia. Holy fuck, chat. Mods, can we get a prediction for the next series? Ultimates versus Mates. Can we get Ultimates versus Mates prediction? Once it comes back, we'll watch it. We got a couple minute wait. This Swiss is crazy. It's insane day, man.
Secret, I definitely think TSM, if they can bounce back from whatever they
I'm gonna go
happened
piss.
in their last series.
NRG lock top 6. Is that
You're
confirmed?
on the right track. I think I'm gonna go with Team Secret as well. However,
I do believe in TSM, regardless of the craziness that last series won. I think it just stays in that series, and we're going to get a better defense from them. If they're not making those overhead read misses that we did see, it could go the distance. Not going to even see OCE pushing forward to round 5, but enough yapping, enough chatting
thank
from
you
us.
guys for all the love, man. Zeke, thank you. Sam, thank you. Planted, thank you. Jack, you won.
We've seen this time and time again, but this,
Casey lost,
as a reminder to all of you watching
Jack,
at home,
on this series, you want Secret to win.
Matchup.
We want Casey to go through hell. Spin the wheel, wheels close.
And the other one has to go home. Let's get into it.
Game 1, all brought to you by Progressive. We see that shiny ball with Progressive right on it. So excited. From wild card to TSM, Super Lucky has leveled up in the greatest of ways. I've seen even Ampus have these really shining moments mechanically. I think this is the best we've seen TSM play, but wait a minute, Mana is too low for the double. Fakes it for the shot down low from Team Secret. They're already hammering this net.
And is this what you wanted from Swift? I mean, this man putting on, I believe that's back-to-back shots, getting a demo. Look at the aggression from him. But as I'm talking about him, we just got something going down the other end. Super Lucky trying to put some aggression, start things out on the right foot. There's a shot left side, and it's Kaka to start us out.
Release him. You wanted to see more out of him.
He's out.
He's out there. All 3 of them are in the offensive third. TSM are not joking around anymore. Got to talk to them. The confidence is high on this team, but you are facing elimination, and they know what mistakes they need to fix. They talked to Coach Mock about it. We've already seen that put on display.
And I know I mentioned this before. This is kind of a loser mentality.
If Casey get a Mickey-ass bracket, I'm done watching.
I think for TSM, like, the fact that we're the second seed.
I am not watching if they get a Mickey bracket.
It's already out means you can only go up. There is literally only up for TSM, and to me that is just a big sigh of relief. And they can come out against Team Secret and throw everything they've got and the kitchen sink at them.
One of your
they've
mods
upset
closed
their region, taking the final against Healthy Chiefs.
One of your mods closed predictions too quick
from the last major. So I think they're definitely making the region proud.
No, they
and
didn't.
So
it's literally
Team
open.
Secret.
You're getting timed out.
I believe did beat K-Corp with AlphaKep too.
Hey, Mystic, bye.
Teams from Europe. Dignitas got a good laugh in there, but TSM are the ones giggling, kicking their feet when they're up by 1, and now the backboard being found.
Thanks for the 17, Mr. Kip. Much love. AlphaKep dance. AlphaKep dance.
Hey, Clancy, thank you for the love, man.
That guy getting the save last second.
Sesper, thank you for the 11-month sub. Nebula with the red with the big 15-month sub. PJP, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Grant, thank you for the 10-month sub. Cesaru. Sazori! I just said your name so wrong, bro. Sazori, thanks for the 14 months. Buddy with the big 17, what up, man?
From Swift. He's going to stay in rotation, attempt to get the bump, but it's not going to be enough. And off the
Mods,
backboard
can
we
you
go.
untime out that guy?
Approach on that shot, and Amphis is going to make
Oh my god, bro. TSM's going to give
Super Lucky
fucking
did in the
Casey a
midfield
Mickey
here, I think
bracket.
spells everything. Noticing kind of that beat, or at least this Team Secret clear.
Hey,
that was
let's
coming.
go, good.
They're faster, set up his team for success, and then TSM
Mods,
lead
you
by
untime out
even
Mystic,
more. So
please.
really good comms. TSM are playing tight, and Team Secret have been a team that I have applauded their defense, especially against K-Corp, and the way they kind of frustrate teams, but that's not holding on long enough.
And that was a sluggish rotation too from Swift. I'm not sure if it was necessarily his fault. We could have seen at least a 50-50 or some type of touch on the challenge where you mentioned Super Lucky was dominating them and won that aerial race. And we'll have to wait now. Team Secret. I did not expect them to be this
Why are you watching this?
Because
the other series is on a break.
Maybe they're slowly starting to get
Austin, thank you for the prime. Good. Thanks for all the love, day, man.
Tester
Hoffman. I
shots from
seriously
the
appreciate it, guys.
backboard. Nothing breaking. No leaks in the defense for TSM.
Team Secret have been struggling with boost though.
Wow,
that was
chat.
just a
what a
effect,
day it's
but
been.
I'm noticing
Remember,
a little bit
we
in
get
this
crowd
game,
tomorrow.
But then with how kind of fast and aggressive TSM like to play, sometimes you just gotta have someone attack the ball at all times, and KV1 is barely having possession, and Team Secret keep their heads above water, but this back ball almost double tap to Amphiss. KV1 head first, a 50 that slows it down, and Mana
easy win for
bails him out.
And that's a pattern we will see
think
continue
so?
to repeat itself.
I hope
Super
not.
Lucky being that front man, the aggressor.
All 5
doing
people
some
in the crowd,
dirty work,
you're a hater.
dancing around the defense of Team Secret and opening some chances, creating windows. That one didn't yield anything, but nonetheless, it's going to waste
Jack
time.
tweeted,
and
playoff
looking good
secured.
From TSM. KV1 kind of a shaky defensive stance there, and nobody else is back. I think Team Secret are going to start to send everybody forward at this point. You don't have much time. Something has to give.
I know it's even more heartbreaking to go to 5 against K-Corp because it's like it was within arm's reach. And I'm sure as a former player, you understand like it almost hurts more to lose in Game 5 than it is to get swept. But Team Secret still chasing that first goal with a minute left and not kind of jumping up for that. Mada's trying to play interference, and Kaka still makes contact with the ball, so that's some space for TSM to work with.
Bro, is Secret actually horseshit?
It's Amphis behind the ball. I did
That's
talk
a
a lot
legit
about
question.
Super Lucky before, but Amphis has been an aerial menace, dominating that vertical game. And here he is once more
I don't think we're
doing
gonna have it
just
either.
that, setting up Super Lucky 3-0.
I
This
thought
has been
TSM
a
was easily
landslide
losing this.
for
No
TSM.
offense.
Very one-sided, and I know OCE right now are happy watching at home.
Much cleaner game from TSM than what we saw out of Food, at
another
least,
awful
or when they
dono.
faced Food.
What up,
so.
Grant?
Closing hello, kid. I think Dignita's locked top 6, though. Uppers, they probably play Falcons, and NRG plays Vita. That's what it looks like in
Casey's
predictions.
gonna get some fucking bums, bro.
Why are we going over this? He's just flying
Does Casey
so high.
low-key
That is
lose
a
to
lot of confidence
TSM?
to just risk it all, send it forward. Kaka, I wanted to see him show
The
up
other
more.
series start?
Definitely
No.
seen his name a couple of
They
times.
just came back from break.
And this is
They're
not
gonna
what I
show
thought
the
was going to
series for
happen,
10
but again,
minutes.
you literally don't know what's going on here in the Swiss stage. So hard to predict things, especially with these international lineups, but they're so entertaining because you get to see the
I should
mesh
add
of play
that. I'll
styles.
bookmark
Team
it.
Secret, what have they learned from a lot of their open regional events, and what can they bring to the table right now has been pretty quiet, but it's just getting started, Lemon. We truly haven't seen things unfold quite yet.
Sure, I want to see Swift like this speed, not just about being a Taylor Swift fan or anything, but this net is barely being protected. Nonetheless,
You think
it's just
Falcons
Secret
can win
trying
it
to
all
get
with
a
their performance so
breadstick.
far?
This
Yeah.
donut's
I
looking ugly
think
for
the order,
game
if I had to go
one. But
favorites
man,
to
are we
win it
excited
all,
to see
I would go
TSM
non-biased,
well-represent
NRG,
OCE with a
Vitality,
4-0
Falcons.
Game 1 win.
Yeah, and this has given them more of a chance to show what they're truly capable of. I mean, they went up against
No, I would go
Vitality as well as
Falcons,
Twisted
Vitality,
Minds, and those are
and then
two
NRG.
reputable.
That would be my favorites right now. And then probably, I don't know, man. Dig just fucking got a huge dub. Let's see if Alts win this, and we'll see. We'll talk.
Confident, everybody was breathing into that NA opium, the NA copium. The European players on NA was looking really good. Gentlemates, they had a shaky season. SSG were on the up and up.
What is
and
this
Gentlemates
white
just took them
bar?
right out of the way, utilized the landing.
Reynolds!
Playing confident, Juicy as well. And the Eugen, they're one rookie, also playing well as well.
Oh man, I love watching Eugen play. He has been my favorite to watch for a little while now, and I know why Gentleman took a chance on him when he was making.
Bring back Reynolds! Bring back Reynolds!
Joined Gentlemates, and I didn't think he'd make the jump this fast, but here he is, and now he's really finding his stride. I really like how he slots in on this team. You pair him up with Seiko and Juicy, like you were saying, Bates and Gibbs. I mean, this team is sneaky good.
And we talked about Mates versus Energy as well. They did lose to Energy 3-1, but 3 of those games went to long overtimes. 2 of them they lost, so very close series against Energy, who's very likely going to be in the top 4. So
I need all of you to root for Ultimates.
They are looking to make it to this playoff bracket.
This is going to be a tough one. What up, Golden? If Ults lose, then KC gets Fury no matter what.
A good run yesterday.
I don't think that's
against
true at all.
Space Station and Carmine Corps, but today struggled against the Falcons.
I'm going to fact check you. He said if
Falcons only lost
Ults
one
lose,
game
they
in
play
Swiss.
no
They're
matter
already
what.
through the playoffs now. The Gentlemates, the next opportunity here for First Killer and the boys to get it done.
Oh man, listen, losing to the Falcons, especially at Falcons, they look like the typical Swiss form. They're absolutely decimating everybody. They're absolutely killing everybody on offense. There's not much you can do if Falcons are playing that well. So, looking at Ultimate's resume from yesterday, I mean, Wavy already touched on 2 quality wins. Beat SSG,
Oh
took
my
down
God.
Carmine Corp as well.
Low key,
but
did we
FK, I
grief
talked to
this?
him yesterday. He said he was
Yo,
feeling really
grief
good. I think he
this.
played okay against the
No,
Falcons.
no, no,
He's
no.
gonna have to
Lose
step it up. You don't wanna
this.
end up in that
Make
2-2
them
round.
play
There are a
against
couple of key
Furia.
errors from First Killer in that series. The Falcons played a great series, absolutely, but we know what this team can do, and I think the thing that really hurt Ultimates, they didn't have issue getting the ball, getting opportunities on holding in the midfield.
Oh, yeah!
First Killer talked about that in his interview yesterday, that they can't get into this rhythm
So
where it's
either
just
way,
50,
if
Airable
ults
50, they have
lose,
to get
we're
creative.
happy.
He did it once or twice with a fake.
If
but
they
had
win,
enough
we're
here,
happy. If
now
they
to
lose,
follow
we're
up,
happy.
And they need that here against Gentlemen.
And the Ultimates are the #3 offense here, but they're a bottom 5
If
defense
SSG
so far throughout
wins-
this tournament.
Great
So it's been
point.
a lot of high-scoring matches for them. Mates generally don't do high-scoring matches.
If
so
SSG
we'll see which
wins,
way,
they will play
this
against-
match plays.
Chat, let us know who you think's going to
Twisted
win in
Minds.
the progressive fan vote. We'll make our picks on the desk as well. Jorby, I feel like there's something in the air today. There's been a lot of upsets. Who are you going with?
I'm going with my boy Eugen. I'm picking Gentlemen.
Okay.
Give me
Fuck
Gentlemen
you,
for this one.
Jorby.
I like how this team looks.
He only
and
roots for other
Ultimates,
regions.
I
I don't
won't
get
be
it.
surprised if they end up taking this
Team
series. I think it's
Secret
gonna be
right
close.
now,
I think this
up
Gentlemen's
1-0 in
team
game 2.
is really good. They're going to test them to the limit.
We'll come back here in a minute. They're going to talk for 5 more minutes.
Sam can't be letting these open nets happen.
And this is, I mean, you see
Nikolai,
Ambus trying to
Harp,
keep that
thank
to
you guys so
himself,
much
and
for the
I thought
love,
he played
man.
it relatively well, but he just got dunked in the midfield, and Kaka didn't expect it. Kind of getting caught, completely pushed forward. TSM, what is happening? This is what we're saying. You have game 1, it goes very one-sided, and then immediately Team Secret are here to play.
Yeah, the Uno reverse card is crazy. KB1 again. Okay, Amphis with the pinch down this time, that keeps it out. But Super Lucky can't find the clear. It's a free ball for KB1 and not again. Amphis is stoic in the net. A pillar for TSM, but it's still 2-0. Plenty of time. Now Super Lucky has boost. He's able to go high. Swift is reading him like a book and still saves out of Secret. KV1 can't get a good enough clear, and it's center as TSM keep batting the net and buy time for someone to step up. But now Secret looks stable.
Follow-ups out of TSM haven't been that strong. Kaka actually had a chance there.
Low
to put one
key,
on
just
target,
watch
but instead
this.
Just blasted it off
You're
the
gonna lose your
backboard.
shit
Here
when
he is
NA
again, though.
plays anyways.
Maybe on a redemption arc.
NA
Ball
just
gets
won.
sent
I'm happy.
flying into the corner. And now it's back in their own corner as Team Secret are swarming each of these corners, taking boosts, getting some demos. There's Swift leading Amphis. Some space has been opened up, and now KV1 can wrap around, let that ball trail in front of the net.
Finishes
The goal
might be in the cards for someone here. Game 1.
Here we go,
brought to you
guys.
guys by Progressive.
If Alts win this, they go 3-1.
This is gonna be interesting.
It really is. You know, Gentlemates are looking really good. They're the EU4 seed, but they haven't really been playing like it.
And they potentially
can't
finish
come
top
have
6
come
or
in
8,
here and really
depending
impress
on
me
some
as
other
well. You heard
bullshit.
T-Bates actually picking Gentlemates as well.
If
So,
they
we'll see
lose,
how it goes. This
they
is
go
a
to
big
round
one,
5,
for
where
the
KC
EU
is already
versus
down
NA
there.
rivalries that
And KC
so
would
far,
automatically
EU
play
are coming out
Furion.
on the upper hand of that one again.
Bro, are you guys?
Yeah, this is.
Are there
it's
any
been a rough
actual
day
EU
for all the
fans that
NA
are
fans
low key
out
like,
there,
oh
although
shit, man?
Gentlemates, I will say,
They might
have
lose to
been
Furion.
Pretty surprising in a good way. I think, of course, the immense amount of pressure that is on
Really?
their
You're all
backs
super
on
confident?
this weekend is a lot to deal with, but one step at a time. It has been slowly
Fury have been
working in
pretty
their
good
favor
today.
here. Game number 1, though, pretty decent amount of pressure coming out from the Ultimates. Although it might display.
Why is Drawley
Safe,
still
though, taking
playing?
This one away, 50 down. Chronic trying to keep it out. The floater off the crossbar. And I think
Oh,
that's
fuck.
the cleanup. You saw both
Fonzie's still
players
there, too.
commit on the back line of defense, and Eugen just saw the wide open net.
Strong start for Gentlemates. You see LJ bumping Chronic to oblivion.
Bro, can we ever get off to a good start?
Let's see what we get off the kickoff here.
Can we ever just get off to a good
Back on
start?
him. LJ just enough, I think, to make the race. He does. First killer's going to try and finish it. Did take their boost on it. That means defense going to be a little bit slower here. Another beat from the Ultimate. Shots ping-ponging all the way
1 in
around
5
the field, though.
incoming.
Keeps Gentlemates out.
Ultimates.
What are we right now? 1 in
Had
4?
some good pressure early on. Right now, we're seeing them have to fend off these shots. Juicy, one of the top scorers right now in the event, was threatening a shot there. First killer does get that double off the sidewall. Eugen a little bit awkward. You can see him staying on the sidewall, defends the shot nicely. But this is boost for LJ.
I do not care about a
Okay,
guy
so trying to
tweeting
keep
out
it going.
stats.
Trying desperately. He wanted that center over to Chronic. Instead, it's first killer on the solo play. No space for the shot on net here instead. Gentlemates are doing a good job of anticipating all these shots coming towards their way. little bit of a clear. Not enough to make the breakaway for Gentlemen's, but it does get them out of their box.
Salmon, where are you from?
First killer around
Because right now you're rooting for Gentlemates, and last series you were rooting for Falcons.
All the way upfield.
Or whoever the fuck it was.
Trying to find a teammate, but Juicy shuts the play down. Eugen playing off the opponent's hit, took that to the corner, but First Killer steps in yet again to relieve the pressure.
Second half of this game underway here. Gonna see what the Gentlemates can work with. Eugen, a double tap opportunity, just a little bit low and out front. But even just having the space to be able to do something like that.
And for LJ not to make contact.
How about you shut up and let the man root for his team? He only roots against NA. He's a diehard, it feels like. He's just spamming in chats the whole time.
Ultimates were playing close to each other on this one, but that might have been to their
That's why I was curious where he's from.
Sneaking in. Seiko, but a little bit further back on that, and I expect it. Ultimates
you're getting timed out,
top
bro.
shooting team. Once they get into the groove of it, it is hard to slow them down, but no connect on the catch out, maybe on the low ground, but LJ is there.
LJ stopping that shot, but multiple threatening approaches by Gentlemates, and here's another one. The double tap denied. Juicy bumped off the ball. He recovers off the ceiling to get back. Trying to bump First Killer, but First Killer does
TSM
get
and
that
Secret
pass
side
out to the
1-1.
passes it back to First Killer, but they run into each other, and that slows down the attack that First Killer was trying to put on.
Demo in the back end too. This is something that's been missing just a tiny bit, is that crazy aggression that the Ultimates can bring to the table.
Bro's watching on his setup in the car.
That might be their one hope of really keeping
going to the major.
A little bit further back, although Eugen's gonna solo it on his own.
Oh my God.
Touch there over it, and James, there was no way he was getting his nose up.
Now, First Killer was in reverse before that, creeped up a little bit too much, and Eugen spots the opening and pounces on it. Gentlemates 2-0 over Ultimates, and you know, this is going back to T-Bait's prediction. I feel like
thank you for the 1 year.
They weren't being talked about as much coming into this event, but slowly they are really gaining momentum.
Can we see your setup? No, I have too many dildos over here.
Team.
They really and truly are. I think if anybody looks at it from the broader perspective, when you have even a lower tier EU team, right? A lot of the times versus the top of NA, it starts to even itself out a little bit more.
I think EU's on its own tier. It feels like EU's on its own tier.
No, they're not!
Any team on the EU tier, you got to watch out.
That's like the former EU bias in me. I was like trying to appreciate North America.
But North America gonna make a comeback. Chronic on the approach. Tried to go low under Juicy, had the door shut on him.
Oh my God, man.
All the way on the opposite side of the field, Juicy walks
I
in.
hope we lose. That way you guys have to play a good team. I hope. Both teams that went to the grand finals are going to go to round 5. Just think about that.
Can't really say the same.
All right, that game's got 30
TSM
seconds left,
so
3-0.
uncomfortable. Not sure if they need to adjust the position, the posture, and the seat. Whatever it's going to take, maybe a motivational speech from the coach, something to wake them up, because they have been napping ever since the end of game 1.
I think the Team Secret aren't afraid to just go for the ball with no boost, while TSM may prioritize different things, and it's Amphis that is trying to find open space. And look, immediately Mata's rotating to not only take his boost, but to cut him off on rotation. So Team Secret are just
you have good
all
cable
over
management?
that.
I don't
TSM
believe
trying
in
to
that.
play some catch up. The ball
There's
is
no
fed
boost.
to KV1.
There's no boost.
My cords are all behind my
It's
PCs
opening up
over
the
there.
net too.
It's like all in like an
I'm
area.
just trying to keep my eyes on the top right for the boost meters of TSM.
I just want
Feels
to, like, it's not bad,
there's
though.
On empty, but they're hunting
Like, I
right
have
now.
my
Maybe
legs,
there's
but
one in the
there's
water
nothing
they can
next to it.
smell, but so far, nothing yet showing up for TSM. They're waiting for someone to get delivered on their doorstep, but instead they've got to go
doesn't
out
let
there
that
and
go
hunt
through.
themselves. They can't wait
I don't know
for
how
the
many times they're
opportunities.
gonna
They've got
try.
to generate it with their own 2 hands, and that might prove to be difficult if you're getting starved, you're getting demoed, like that one from Swift, which caused the first goal. And it might be rinse and repeat for Team Secret to get that second.
You guys are just getting banned, these dumbasses.
Amphis, I'd love to see better second touches, because it's great first defensive touches to put it off to the side, but imagine if you could recover
guy who's been
and
subbed for
clear it
months
and
just got banned.
transition into a counterattack. That would be the difference maker for TSM.
It just feels like Team Secret also just doing more, even on defense. I just saw one player get a bump, go for an aggressive play to relieve some pressure. I don't see the same out of TSM. Everybody's so prioritized with getting the clear, being back in rotation, that they're not witnessing what's happening in front of them. And maybe there's a player they could bump out of the way, something to disrupt the offense.
Oh my
but
God. Salmon,
there's a chance
leave my
to
stream, bro,
build
please.
something themselves as that ball is just bouncing high. There's no follow-up. I'm not sure what happened with the TSM roster, and this could be a good counterattack, but Amphis has it covered. Almost a scary moment there for TSM.
Second half, but only up by 1. Team Secret
Do you have
are
any
still shutting out
fetishes?
TSM, though. That's all they seem
Not
to
really.
care about. And Super Lucky's been playing a lot of disruption, bumping, demoing, and really trusting his team to make the plays, and that's just not happened yet for TSM. They find themselves on defense yet again. Namphis, again, first touches, but the clears go right to TSM.
Oh, that could be it.
Maybe some open space.
There we go.
Important for TSM to find. Waiting, the double commit. No, it's just Mata going up. Swift on the back wall. TSM have Super Lucky. Again, the net is open. Someone has to take the shot, and it's Amphis right into KV1.
But it's not enough to stop them.
More of what we saw in game 1. First killer. Going for a bump here. And that shot is denied by Eugen.
TSM just tied it up with Secret.
LJ finds Chronic. Chronic
1 to
will pop
1.
it up high. First killer makes it a little bit too high for him. He's not able to do much with that ball, but LJ trying to pick up the pieces here. Didn't land the bump though. And we saw, you know, the ultimates even late, trying to get something going. Chronic tried to go low under Juicy. Juicy spotted it out, ended up scoring on the other end. Offensively, you know, you really hope that somebody
Team
on the Ultimates
Secret
can step
take
up.
the
We've
lead.
seen First killer have the ability to 1v3. There's a demo. That should be enough to get the first goal for the Ultimates.
There was so much going on in the background, but this is where the Ultimates thrive, when all 3 members of the team are involved.
Good
on
demo
this
by
one.
Chronic.
Chronic going for the demo. First killer just making sure it stayed in their possession, enough for LJ to come in.
Bro, I might go
and just
downstairs and get
slot
some
that one
cottage
on
cheese.
Through. Ultimates finally secure not only a point, but a lead in the series.
Big goal there. Everyone getting involved, like you said, Herc. Seems like you have to with how good these defenses are nowadays.
I do
but
have
we
string
have
cheese
seen
as
first
well.
killer 1v3, even at this event. But you have to have a dynamic offense, especially
Cottage cheese
against
is
these
fucking
teams
gas.
that
I don't know what
have
everyone's saying.
difficult defenses to
People
beat.
either
So we'll
love it or
see
they hate it.
What else Ultimates can bring.
I'll go through a spurt like every
Ultimates will
couple
be
months
bouncing
where I'll
back.
just get like a big ass tub of
See
it.
what they can do to at least bounce out of their own half. They're stuck.
Small curd?
For
No,
now.
always large.
Eugen was already in the air.
Eugen was already up, and he's
Holy
like, okay,
shit.
somebody's got to do something a little braver to get us on out, and he does. Seiko pitch off the side to center to Juicy. Juicy not able to go under Chronic on this one. You can see FK lurking in the back, defensively just waiting for that next shot to come through, but Chronic, I mean, he's stepping up in a big way
Bro
right
is
now
such
for
a
the
girl.
Ultimates.
Eat
That landing that
chicken
demo,
raw.
That made it
No
an
one's
easy
eating
goal
raw
for
chicken.
LJ. But there's still a lot of game left in game 2.
What are you, the fucking...
Seiko trying
Who was
to
that
hunt
one
down
guy?
First Killer on
Liver
the bump.
King?
Chronic will pop it back up
He
to
just
First
got
Killer.
arrested
It's a
the other
little bit
day.
too far
The guy
out of reach,
was
and we've seen that a couple
steroided
times
out of
now,
his mind and
where
was
First
telling
Killer
people
is
he's
that player
natural
looking for the outlet
because he
pass,
eats
but the pass
fucking
is
meat
too high
raw.
and too hard.
Yeah,
What the hell's
right
wrong
now,
with
I
that
think
guy?
Ultimate's got to be a little bit more patient with each other on this one. Somebody at most times seems to be a little bit ahead of the rest, and it's causing these gaps that you gentlemates aren't recognizing right now. Chronic's taking his time with this one in the corner there. A lot of the times, though, they have been able to hold on to possession in that corner. Most teams would lose it there. Seiko, pincher on the side. Juicy, no center to him. Instead, they take the demo. They still keep the play in action.
That First Killer was struggling in that corner, wasn't able to deny the corner boost, couldn't get back in the play, ended up getting demoed, but now is boosted up back into the play, but Juicy gets it by him. LJ lets it through as well. Chronic's awkward. Seiko denied.
Wow,
the First Killer,
Seiko
but
just had an
everyone's
easy
wallet
one.
boost for the Ultimates.
Right now, the Ultimates just made the monstrous saves and transition out, all on the lowest boost. They managed to get some resources on this one, but Gentlemates, they had to retreat in time. They did manage to do so. Out in the corner, Eugen's gonna send this one straight back. Enough to have one more touch. Follow, shot, just high.
Wow, and even just thinking back to that last
Bonte
play.
tweeted he's
Ultimate's
pissed.
so fortunate not to give one up there, but now LJ at last back makes the stop again. Really challenging defensive situations the Ultimates are finding themselves in, but they still keep it scoreless, and this is the defense that they needed last game showing up in game 2.
And it's still having to be played too, right? They finally catch out, I think, Gentlemates, although unfortunately for them, patience was not their virtue, and that one goes wide. And Gentlemates take it back. Seiko air dribble all the way down, straight into LJ. And the Ultimates kind of gotta have your heart racing at that point. The amount of times that they have not been able to just stay in that blue side has got to be frustrating.
still have to be
Well,
quite
if your
careful here.
messages
These
are
final
just
50
straight up
seconds, we saw
assholes.
Gen G have leads in
Just
these
type
moments,
bad
gave them
bitch,
away.
believe everything.
Ended up falling in their series.
Because I looked at
The
Twitter
Ultimates,
because some kid lied.
Can they lock this down? Well, Gentlemates get this come from behind victory in the final minute. Chronic trying to get another insurance goal here. There's the double, but that's blocked out by Seiko. Demo on the back line by LJ.
30 seconds left. Ultimates could extend and really just end this one where it is. Eugen's trying to keep it out. Gentlemates got to get out of their half.
Kato Infinite, thank you guys for the love today. I appreciate it.
Is keeping the Ultimates in their favor. LJ trying to solo it. First killer though is not the worst person to have clean up what he started.
But look at what LJ does. He catches the ball.
Well done. Way to tie it up.
More do they have? They've got to go Super Saiyan. They've got to.
What up, Delta?
Anything. I see solid rotations. It's great. It's there. It's just nothing else to push them forward and to even put up
Got
a
an ad
fight right
mid-game,
now.
so I had this up.
Yeah, KV1 has been pretty lights out. Minor power outages early in the series, but
Who do we want to win,
now he's really
TSM or
turned up,
Secret?
and that's just a higher ceiling.
Here we go. Here we go.
Have not
We
reached
want
yet. Amphi's
Secret
super
to win.
lucky. 2v1, and Swift gets in the middle. Blocks
That way,
the direct shot,
Ultimates,
blocks
or
the
that way,
backboard.
Furia and
Team
KC
Secret
play
just
each other.
Or TSM, I should say, just couldn't pass to make that goal easy.
Just look at these clears out of Swift. I mean, he's going upside down on the top of the arena. Very predictable game for Team Secret. They're able to read what TSM are trying to do. How they're
Furia
wanting
and
to move
KC would be
forward.
cinema in round 5.
That's
Yeah.
not where you want to be. KB1 looking to get something interesting. Also hunting down for a demo.
Thanks for the love, guys.
Every single player, I think, has shown up out of Team Secret. And look at Swift go. I think he had to dodge a demo opportunity, a demo attempt from TSM. The composure, my man's is stoic on that goal line. And it's still popping out in front of him, and he's finding the 50-50, a rock of steel fortress being built for
F those
Team
ads.
Secret. And the ball is trickling away, and they get away with absolutely nothing on the score line. TSM keep knocking, and nobody's answering.
Still such a close game, and yeah, fantastic job from Swift. While
Paradox,
just
thank you
midair.
for the sub, man. I appreciate it.
Not
God
getting
damn,
bullied
good. You've been
quite
going
yet.
crazy
Hawkins
all
got a
day,
triple.
man. I appreciate it so
KV1
much.
almost dunking on
Thank
him.
you, good.
I mean, it's I don't know whether or not it's just predictable out of TSM or it's a
After this
crazy
game, I
read
might go
from Team
downstairs and
Secret.
make
That's the
a
second time
sandwich.
I've seen one of their clears get intercepted
Get
by a
some
player
chips
from
and
Team
sandwich.
Secret who's going off of the
Get a little
ceiling.
fuel in me.
That's the type of confidence and control you want to have on the pitch.
Memphis just crashing 1v3.
Individually,
Need a good
they're
second.
disgusting. So when you get 3 high-skilled individual players to work together like that, then it
Thank you,
becomes
good. I appreciate
near
the love, man.
impossible to
You
stop
said you're
them.
going down to get food. Just go already. I know I
Fortunately
need
for
to.
the Ultimates, that shot not on target,
I'm just
but it was the
committed to you
right
guys.
idea, going for the infield pass to a power shot. LJ stopped
You ever
by
not
Seiko.
eat? I haven't eaten one
First
meal
killer.
all day. I've eaten crackers.
Challenging Eugen in the air. LJ sidewall double lets it through instead of getting the second touch. Drop pass from Chronic down to LJ, and the teamwork is starting to amp up for the Ultimates.
And that is exactly what is going to be needed to come back in this series and swing that momentum continuously in
All right,
your
chat. I'll be
favor.
back in
First
like 1
minute
minute.
Gameplay was fairly back and
Thank
forth
you,
on
good.
this
I
one.
appreciate
Get
all the love,
that
man.
in though.
Astra, thank you so much for the 4 months.
And a dodge bump. If that bump is landed on that player, that would have been really, really good for Gentlemates, but the Ultimates able to dodge it, clear it downfield. Juicy trying to keep this ball in the Gentlemates corner and get it past another attacker. LJ, though, keeps the ball in. Chronic pass off the ceiling, but LJ can't get the touch.
Yeah, Gentlemates are doing a great job right now of just really anticipating where that first initial touch is going to be headed. And it stops the Ultimates in their tracks. Juicy around 1, 50s it all the way to the other side. Seiko's just going to try and slow LJ down from the ceiling. He does the pinch. Might have been on target, but Chronic has been doing exactly what Gentlemates were, just playing the patient, deep game, waiting for that ball to come to him.
Patience might pay off here for LJ. LJ getting support from Chronic. LJ was thinking about moving upfield. Eugen jumped into the play before the Ultimates could decide what they wanted to do. They give the ball away now. The Gentlemates on the goal line. The Ultimates stacking the goal line now, trying to get this ball out. LJ pops it up to First Killer. First Killer, does he have enough boost to get that touch? He did, but wasn't able to do much more with it.
Now Chronic, it was up to him to try and get involved, and a lot of the times when you see Chronic start to make that extra push for the ultimates, you can, I don't want to say it's desperation, but it's a new level that gets added into the mix when, you know, what game plan A is not working.
Chronic is a major champion. Chronic helping get that first goal of the game to break the drought for the Ultimates. The Ultimates do have a dynamic offense. I think when the Ultimates are perhaps the most fun to watch, it is those flash and flare solo plays, but we have been seeing the Ultimates also have excellent ball movement so far, keep possession, find each other in space, but so far the Gentlemates have been doing a great job jumping those lanes, shutting down the shooting opportunities, but the tide seems to have turned in favor of the Ultimates so far in the series.
It definitely has it. A big part of that too is the level of aggression that they're bringing this one in. I've seen LJ go up into the Gentlemates have a number of times at this point and just immediately start bumping whoever that last man is in hopes of quickly opening up a path for anyone. There's a demo on the other side. Unfortunately for them, Gentlemates had possession at the time.
Oh, errant touch. Ball out to Chronic. LJ with the redirect on the goal line.
That was the team play that had been missing. They finally find it again, though. Seiko's touch goes straight to the enemy. And the connection between Chronic and LJ is just unbeatable.
Yeah, so few mistakes in the game, and that one mistake, that one errant touch goes out into the middle of the field. That is the danger zone, and the Ultimates do such a good job of capitalizing on that, and LJ needed to get that redirect. He was in the perfect spot, had the vision, saw the play coming. LJ is having a heck of a series for the Ultimates.
Oh, he absolutely is. I mean, yesterday was almost pretty much like an FK show, right? He got to have his spotlight in his moments, but we've seen LJ really just be on par. Sometimes when either of them is a tiny bit off, the whole thing starts to fall to pieces, but FK's on it, Chronic's on it, but
I have a honey ham sandwich.
He is a mechanical monster and has the capability to lead him forward, but on the end of Gentlemates, same can be said, it's just everybody feels so quiet.
Good save, though, from First Killer. Was high up on the backboard, ready to get that stop, but we're still in another one-goal game as we get into this final minute. Last time the Ultimates were able to get a late goal, close things out. Can they do it again?
I need Eugen to really get possession of this ball and hold on to it. Right now, Gentlemates just continue to lose this ball. And another shot on target.
Let's go.
Corner. They lose possession.
Let's go, baby.
Chronic of all people, and he knew exactly what to do with this.
Looking good. They lost game one. It's gonna be 2 in a row.
That was the easiest long laser shot into that bottom corner.
And it looks like another mistake here from Gentlemates, whether it was just a mechanical mistake from Seiko not getting the touch he was looking for, or
Team
just a
Secret
miscommunication
took down
from, with
TSM.
Juicy didn't even go for that ball.
KC, you got Furia round 5. Enjoy.
And they easily get that insurance goal, so it looks like the Ultimates in a strong position to take the lead in this series and move to match point.
16 seconds and a 2-goal lead. Not a bad place to be, although that was a little frightening for the Ultimates. 10 seconds on the clock. Shot from Seiko keeps Gentlemates' hope alive.
I think it's a big, it's a big positive for Gentlemates that this is Seiko getting this late goal.
Man.
I think Seiko,
Don't
a couple
do
mistakes in this game, gets Gentlemates back
Just
into it.
win, bro.
See if they do anything off kickoff.
Let's see what we
it is a fake kickoff.
Does pop it in the air. He tried to get the pass to Juicy.
I can't even fucking enjoy with a meal, bro.
They crisscross.
It's so fucking sad.
Go, but they crisscross.
It is
Don't hit
so
the ball.
sad.
Goes directly back
Why
to
is
the
someone
left.
not guarding the
That
fucking middle?
Executed perfectly by Gentlemates.
I don't get it.
It was theirs.
You can't throw a 2-goal lead within 10 seconds.
We're gonna see if they can steal it.
You don't deserve to win it.
Pops up, still in play. This one, it's a shot.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
He kept keep up the streams, and don't forget fuck Stumpy, fuck left,
Threw
fuck
a
SSL
2-goal
referee, fuck
lead
home,
and
fuck
lost
this,
the
and make
game
track
within
gold mod,
10
trash gold out.
seconds. 10 seconds, they just lost that game.
Perfect.
Oh great, now we're going to round 5.
Absolute.
No, we fucking deserve it,
robbery, a
man.
shakedown
Fucking
of
sad.
mugging that we just witnessed here in
That
Raleigh.
is sad.
And I don't know what to do. Who do we call? The admins? The authorities?
I don't know. I feel like
Wow.
I am stunned that Gentlemates turned that around.
Wow.
And
They made those mistakes. They gave up the goals. It looked over.
You're gonna have
Seiko
both
scoring
teams
with
that made
9
the grand
seconds left,
finals.
and, you know, it's like, okay,
Last
let's see what they
major
do.
in
Kickoff.
round 5, winner
A
go home.
Fake kickoff that I've never seen before.
To make
Executed
top
so
8.
perfectly, and we'll take another look at it.
So Eugen pops it up to Seiko, but it was already the pre-jump. Juicy manages to go right in between FK.
And then a 0-second goal. We don't even see overtime. So you tell me, you know, you take a screenshot at 10 seconds left of Gentleman's down by 2, and you say, who wins this game? I would be like 100%. It has to be the Ultimates.
God.
You never see this
That looked
happen,
like some
right?
Pacers fucking
with
voodoo
9
magic.
seconds left, Seiko scores.
Irish,
That
Zertin,
kickoff
Bling,
was
thank you guys
so
for the love, man.
perfect. It was so perfect. They crisscrossed. I mean, it was executed.
They won, yeah.
It
Some
looked
black
like a
magic.
training simulator that they had been living in.
There's definitely a world where that kickoff has been practiced 100 times.
Yeah,
What
Cod's
I
been
was more
crazy,
freaking out
Cosmo.
about was Seiko managing to keep it up. At 1 second, it was either touching that ground or going onto the wall. He managed to pop it up in time, but now all that he's done was give them 1 step closer to finishing this out over the Ultimates.
Still trying to recover from what I just witnessed. I can't believe the scoreboard. 2-1 in favor of Gentlemates. Even though the Ultimates were winning for a majority of that game, even into the final seconds. What an unbelievable comeback. And now we'll see what the Ultimates can do to recover.
Eugen trying to get this one over to Juicy. Loses possession over to LJ. Juicy plays
Yeah.
it back. Unfortunately for him,
Dude, what the
Seiko
fuck,
got put in
Seiko?
a slightly awkward position. Just had
Bro, we've
the
had
angle
so
to keep
many
that
game
one
5s
out.
today. Today's been a pretty
The
crazy day.
Ultimates on their attack right now. Chronic played a little bit
Gets
patient.
an
LJ hit it with the back of his car.
Well, I think it was just LJ was surprised at the touch coming so late. But wow, the Ultimates.
Oh!
Skim touch, that one goes wide.
Seiko. He's been trying to do it to him every single time right now on the slower plays like that, but his solo plays been a little bit readable.
I
Right
love
now,
it. I love
first
it.
killer back to LJ. LJ
I
trying
hate
to
it.
play it off the ground there, but Juicy had him.
That was good ball movement. The shot needed better placement, but we've seen the Ultimates happy to go for those back passes, controlling the ball. They've been looking good. Honestly, you know, a majority of the series, the Ultimates have looked like the better team, except for that crazy collapse in the final seconds. See if the Ultimates can recover, or if Gentlemates will be able to
How many
close
teams
this
does
one out
EU have in
on the
right
back
now?
of that
They
insane
got
game
Dig.
steal.
Oh, Vitality.
You do gotta
And
ask
now they have
yourself,
Gentlemates if they win
how
this
much
game.
does this
That would be
affect the
3.
mental a little
And in
bit,
case,
ultimately,
oh
for
my
one of
god,
those
they're gonna get
teams that
fucking
had to
4.
learn to
You gotta be
reset their
fucking
minds
me.
very, very quickly, because
You
when
gotta
they
be
are,
fucking me.
you know, emotional, they start to revert back to being very, very individual. And then they start to disconnect and things fall apart very quickly. Juicy demoed
Every
off the play. This
fucking
ball falls
land,
over
they
to
just
LJ.
always
LJ
get fucking
down.
3 minimum.
Right now,
Now it's
Ultimates,
gonna
they
be
just
4.
one out of their hat, but they keep getting pushed back. A shot to
Wow.
Eugen. As the Gentlemates transition out was faster than the Ultimates could blink.
And you saw all 3 of the Ultimates players clogged at the midfield, panicked to get back, and trying to force that ball quickly out into the Ultimates half. And you see good things happen when you get that ball out into the middle of the field, and that was a great 50.
NA can still
Now
get
the
3.
Ultimates gonna try and respond off the kickoff. This one, no space.
Well,
on the
NA's
back
got
giving to them.
NRG.
Chronic's gonna keep it with him. Down over to first killer, out into the corner.
Change your SSG, go to round 5,
See a little bit
guaranteed.
of a team bump there.
So that's
In the
potential,
corner,
but that's not a
slowing down
guaranteed
the
win.
Gentlemates
We might only
counterattack.
end up with 2 max, literally.
Chronic.
I think we're only going to end up with 2,
Gonna
man.
fill the
way
space.
NA's been looking.
Trying to attack this ball in the Gentlemates corner. LJ with a 50, kicks out into the middle of the field. It's a double commit by Gentlemates, and a pop high by First Killer beats the first line of defense. There's the shot. It's deflected wide. Chronic fakes the back pass. See, it's so chaotic.
Nice!
And there's Chronic
Come
staying
on!
in the play. Chronic was causing
We're not
chaos
fucking
on that
done yet,
play.
baby.
Another powerful bump from Chronic to get the Ultimates back into it. Look at him on Seiko, just a wide open net for LJ.
And I think Chronic, even on that play, faking the back pass, turning off the ball, it surprised Eugen, who ended up driving into it, hitting the ball back out into the middle of the goal. And Chronic stays in the play, causing havoc. So that was a huge play from Chronic, who's landed some big demos and big bumps for the Ultimates in this series.
Now time starting to dwindle away. A shot on target. That's a great save from Chronic on the goal line there.
And it's stuff like that
You
that doesn't
think
really
KC's
show
fine
up on the
versus
scoreboard.
Syria?
Chronic being able to dodge the aggression and get the save, even covering the net there, but things are getting a little spooky for the
KC's been
Ultimates.
a little weird this tournament. I won't lie to you.
Gentlemates on a strong attack
Like,
here.
for what
Juicy
you
in
expect.
reverse, though. Gets a nice 50.
I don't
but
think they're
it's right to
guaranteed
First
that
Killer,
win
who
now.
pops it up. However, pass
I think
over
they'll
to Juicy.
clutch up
Juicy
the
going
win.
for the double. It was a very
They should be
difficult
fine and
angle.
clutch
Couldn't
up
get
and
much power on it, and the Ultimates get back for the save.
I mean, that's the level of crazy, though, you're going to be getting out of the Gentlemates offense. Inch off the sidewall from Seiko. Juicy was already up. He fakes it and leaves it for Seiko to clean up.
Why is this a goal?
And it looks like there might have been a bump here. Let's take a look at this. Chronic, yeah, gets bumped, so he couldn't get the ball. And that was such a smart play.
Wow.
The bumps, the aggressive plays, coming out now in the late hours of this series. Gentlemates have the lead with this final minute. We'll see if the Ultimates can now come back. Eugen in the air.
What?
And now Eugen cooking by himself.
I saw him go up for it, but that hang time is actually insane.
I'm not gonna sit here and let horse shit.
And I feel like at that point, that's just messing with your eyes there, and you're questioning how quickly you need to be able to go for the ball. 2-goal lead.
Straight up
49
horseshit.
seconds on the clock. Ultimates gotta force their way in. LJ opened up one pass, shot in. Ultimates are still in this.
It's a big time kickoff goal here. Wonderful control from First Killer. Another
If they can throw, if we can throw a lead, they can throw a lead.
That time it was LJ who landed the bump, so the Ultimate's not out of it. I think if there's one lesson that you should have learned from this series is that this game is not over until that clock strikes 0, the ball hits the ground, and your team has the lead.
Somebody's up by 1.
Yeah, at least.
Oh!
Well, let's see if Gentlemates can be the ones up by 1. Otherwise, Ultimates are forcing an OT down on the ground.
That's it.
Seiko's
All right,
in again.
we're going round 5.
And Gentlemates go up by 2.
And another bump.
And they potentially could have one team in top 8.
Giving time for
Let
his
that
teammate
soak
to
in.
move upfield and be able to land that bump.
Let that
It
soak
looks
in.
like Gentlemates
How
have
is
this
this
one.
a potato chip?
It really does, but
This
we've
doesn't even
seen
look like a
crazy in less than 30.
It's like someone
before.
shit on
We're
the
gonna see if
chip.
they can do it again, though. As far as the Ultimates are concerned, First Killer off the ceiling leaves this for Chronic. They find their way in. I don't know, James.
I think now we just sit back and watch.
We're not
how
done.
This is going to unfold. Another kickoff goal for the Ultimates, who have refused to give up.
Let's see
Please,
what they bring us here.
give us some bullshit.
Demo
Okay, that's a good
open.
start.
First Killer over to LJ. He got that boost, which means
Bump
he
it?
can pop it up into the air. Goes for the
No, we're yes!
Chronic!
What
Oh
the fuck?
I thought they had it.
Why are we not trusting it with 10 seconds?
First Killer goes for the bump, the bounce shot.
Oh my god!
He's
Low-key.
going for a reset. Going for the double.
Nah, y'all are fucking lucky.
Round. No one there from the Ultimates to pick up the pieces. And Gentlemates.
Holy shit.
the
Ultimates and
job
KC
done.
are going to round 5.
Too
Both teams that made
much
the grand finals
commitment.
last split.
Is the reason
Last
for
major.
the downfall. The Ultimates
Wow.
full ascent in a moment.
Hey, Sad, pick their heads up.
Gentlemates, not
Give him a
once,
hug,
but
give him a
twice,
kiss.
Stole the win away.
Gentlemates are
One of the
in
best
top 8.
performances.
Jesus Christ.
They've been performing well, but the mental fortitude to not give up in that game 3 that they stole, that was something else. I mean, Seiko
I'm
made a
gonna
mistake
be
getting the
honest.
ball onto the middle of the field.
Well
Wasn't having a
done,
great game.
mates.
The
Well
Ultimates were
done.
controlling
You
that
robbed
game.
us of a dub.
And that is really where the
Now
whole
I gotta see
series
this chat
turned,
shit
was
talking
after
for the
that
next
game.
couple fucking
After
hours.
Unbelievable.
Great.
Not only to win that game, but win it in regulation. It's still, I'm having trouble wrapping my head around it. Hurt.
It truly was a testament to
Are you guys
the
ready for
mental that the
KC versus
Gentlemates
Furia?
had surrounding the Rally Major. They have more pressure than anybody, right? They are one of the only teams here that have not qualified for Worlds yet. They need this more than anything.
shit.
And right now, they are
Is it KC
showing
versus
that
Furia?
they
I think
are
so.
going
Let me
to
look.
fight tooth and nail to the end to make it to that crowd.
And that is deserved for Gentlemates.
God damn, how have they not played these
show they
series
put
yet?
on. And for Ultimates, they just have to look
Alright,
ahead.
JG versus SSG.
Good.
Give
Even
me
in
a
that
prediction
series,
for that. I thought we were
but
going to
came up
round
short.
5.
We'll have to see if they can recover. But to talk to the
Holy
winners, we
shit.
got Leafex down in the pit.
Winners, they are. And
Virtus
I've got
Pro's
Eugen
about to
with me.
play
Congratulations
Furia.
on the
I'll
win.
turn it
You
on
look
when it
very
starts.
happy.
Yeah.
Good for
I mean,
Eugen, man.
qualified to playoffs, so first round, first playoffs, really happy.
Yeah. What does that mean? Like, what's going through your head when you think about that? Like, now, tomorrow with the fans and everyone around, what's going through your head?
I don't know. I'm really excited about it. We'll see who we'll face and.
A little nervousness?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think in the beginning I'll probably be stressed, but it's only like a help.
Yeah, you're gonna. I mean, you got good teammates and staff around you to help you through that, right? Have they prepped you at all for what it's going to be like on stage, or is that something that you were going to deal with later once it happened?
I mean, I know that like the headsets are really soundproof, so that's gonna really help to really stay locked in the game.
Sure.
And I'm just gonna take every game at a time. And yeah, I mean, I'll just focus the same.
Right.
And hopefully it will go well.
Make sure to take it in, though. Make sure when you're walking up there, look in, see all the
Radisson was
fans
better.
around. Because I feel like a lot of people energize off of that. Do you think
I'm
you're
not
gonna
gonna
be one
lie
of
to
those
you,
people
he's a
that-
beast.
that can energize off?
He's so
having
good.
Maybe a bit of a louder audience surrounding fans cheering.
I will destroy everyone.
Yeah, fingers
Bro,
crossed,
your
right?
name is Radisson
Hopefully,
is
yeah.
the GOAT. 1,
But,
2, 3, 4.
Even if I don't,
You picked literally the
I'm
most
just gonna
memeable player of
be
all
playing my
time.
game, whatever
Not in a
happens,
good way.
so, yeah.
That's good. Hey, so for now that you guys have done it for the rest of the night here, obviously you're going to go celebrate. You're going to think about tomorrow. What's the goal, though, for the team here on out? Is it right back to the books? You get any moments just to celebrate and breathe a sigh of relief?
Yeah, I mean, I think we're just gonna celebrate, maybe watch a bit after the.
Good for him, man.
Talking about it a little bit in their match versus wild card.
Does Virtus Pro have a chance?
Every single win for them, is just another gold star on the cap, right? You come out from these newer expansion regions, finding big wins over top teams out of more established regions like OCE, and they're hanging around. They're putting up fights versus Gen G. I mean, they're playing solid enough Rocket League to get the job done, but got to go out there and actually knock
Virtus
wins
Pro.
down now.
Absolutely.
And unfortunately, you've kind of run into a brick wall here at the end of things, despite how
Damn, he's
well
only
all
16.
three of them have been playing so far.
I mean, you've got a very gifted roster, regardless of any potential people saying that you're just an underdog. And I'm sure a lot of people
my
are
old
doubting these
teammate.
guys, but there is potential here, and there is a lot of talent. Sosa in particular, we've seen him in North America. We've seen him compete with the best of the best. Catalysm, of course, his name has been ringing around as well. And I think against Wildcard, there were so many moments where I was personally impressed. I thought Wildcard was actually going to take that series, but, in game 2, I believe it was, there was a goal, or a buzzer beater, for VP that they did slot away. So you can literally never count these guys out, and they will fight till the end and until that ball does actually hit the ground.
They're out there to battle. There's no doubt about that. Get the ham warmers geared up. Catalysm, you're going to need it. You're going to catch. Actually, you might not need it. You're going to catch all the heat you could want from Furia.
Yeah, I think he's good.
Maybe put those ones down, but it comes down to prediction times. I got to take Furia. How about you, Turtle?
You have to go Furia here. As much as I want to be the fun guy who has the circus pick and is just goofy and all that, I just think Furia have just huge advantage in this series. It's going to be very one-sided. It should be one-sided, but I would love to see VP put up a fight.
Yeah, I think that's a succinct and well done summary of how we expect this one to go. So Furia, if you're a Furia fan, you should be walking out here and say, please just score 4 goals in game 1.
Bro, when I was
score 4
in
goals in game 2.
when I was in high school, I was watching Prison Break. I was buying 2 bags of these every day on summer, watching my Prison Break every day. I got addicted to them. Now every time I eat these, I think of Prison Break.
Enough talking, we got to get it started.
All right, here we go.
VP
The other series, they're on a break right now. Let me see how long the
people
break is.
feeling like this could be one-sided, but there is always a chance. There's always a fight as long as you got that Spirit VP up against Furia. An elimination matchup. One team's going to go home, the other moving on in the Swiss stage. Game 1 presented by Progressive. Let's get it going. Let's drop in.
Drop in. What do you think? Who's got the kickoff strat? Anybody for game one?
Give me a...
No, very standard.
I was expecting Furia to come out here and just... Yeah, I feel like they're going to get wild. You know, if you get space, Furia is just going to be like, you know what, whatever, dude. Let's just go for that one strategy that we never do against Europe or anybody else. Let's just implement it here and see how it goes.
Let's just do... Oh, Lost is... he's jumping off the sidewall quite early and finding a demo, putting a lot of pressure on Catalysm to execute. And a solid enough clear from Virtus Pro early on.
Ooh, Catalysm now on the ball. Has a little bit of space to deal with, but not enough boost. He's just going to bang it towards the goal line. I think that's going to be a big issue for VP is controlling the ball. So having spatial awareness and knowing exactly where Furia
down to
are
be,
on the pitch and when you can take some time to yourself is going to be very important.
I would like
because you probably won't get a lot of boost and you probably won't get a lot of time on the ball. So when you do get those chances, you have to make them count.
Feels like Catalysm.
Who does JC play round 5? If Furia wins this, they play Furia.
Playing it, and if he hadn't, he would have just turned to dust and gave up the corner boost. So Virtus Pro very much aware of how important their own half corner boosts are going to be, as Spinks
give me Virtus Pro in 3.
0 out of his own
I don't know if
corner.
you've watched the same team I've watched.
Boost and will be surveying the defense for his chance to
What
come
would
in.
make you think that they're going to 3-0
Catalysm a little push, and actually Catalysm just bullies right through him.
I like that from Catalysm. 2 more dribbles out of his own half. That is what I was talking about with the patience and that approach moving out of your own half. Very instrumental if you want to take down a team like Furia, who are right now kind of on the back foot and deal with crazy shots. That was a wild one from Catalysm behind.
Yo, Virtus Pro's not doing
almost
bad
into the top corner. These guys looking hungry.
And you like to see Yan have the discipline there too, and believe that Catalysm can put that one on target. And he waited up on that backboard just to see what came his way. And
I will say they're holding their own, man.
Not dig a hole early just because they don't think Virtus Pro has the chops for a shot like that.
I've just been impressed with Catalysm. He's been doing so much on and off the ball, getting a demo. There he is again, saving his team with a touch to the corner.
Virtus Pro are holding their own.
He has been. Says we're a
beat
lot
wild card.
The guy in the back that
is
you
the
need to rely
1v1
on.
tomorrow? I think
You
it's
always
Sunday.
need at least one quality defender,
Yeah, is the
especially
1v1
against
Sunday?
a team like Furia that's going to try and throw the world
Remember when
at
Sosa
you.
said Spinks plays like beast mode?
There he is again.
Oh, it's
Look at him
tomorrow.
on the back. He's working, dude. He's in there.
he's ready to go, and he's winning 50-50s.
He said, I said, who would you compare him with? He said he's like a beast
chance to panic himself.
I don't think he
Spinks
means
has him
as
covered,
good as beast mode.
clearing the ball out, gliding behind it, looking elegant in the air, but won't win the 50-50. Drufinho back in action on the other side.
Spinks tried to extend that play and lost his boost. Thankfully, it won't matter.
Spinks is not better than
Time
beast
to work
mode.
with here. Gives up
Fuck
his own
no.
corner boost, but wins a huge
Chad, do we
50.
know
Free
who's
ball for
guaranteed
Spinks. A
top
tough
6
one to
yet?
handle, though. Great touch to the ceiling with the flip reset. Keeps things level for Virtus Pro in the midfield. Maybe a chance for them to actually get their teeth sunk in here, but the
flip reset.
physicality from
It's
Furia
one.
pushing them all the way back
They
to their
went
own
3-0.
half.
There come the mechanics, lost with the flip reset on the ball.
Vitality,
Was not on
NRG,
target.
Casey,
Yan behind
Dig.
it as well. It's been
No,
slower
they're not.
out
Are
of
you
Furia.
fucking
Honestly,
dumb?
I expected something to
Dig,
break
Dig's
for
top
VP,
6, NRG,
but we can give credit to their
Falcons,
defense and
Vitality.
also their
9
transitions.
Do we
because
know
they're
who
happening.
plays
It's
each
a
other
pleasure
yet?
to
Some shots
listen
on the
to
other
the soothing
side.
voice.
0 for Sosa.
Do we
I
know who
there's been
plays
a
each
couple
other?
for his fellow teammates. Catalysm, 2 shots to his name here. He's trying to push things forward.
Vitality plays
Ball slotted to the
Falcons.
corner. Time wasted. But nobody has to deal with the pressure of the clock because we're still 0-0 off the post.
I don't know.
The follow-ups there. Yan gonna seal the deal.
That is a dirty
I
shot
don't
to
know.
throw out there from Yan. Yeah, it's wide, but there's no way to know for certain if you're Sosa. He dove at it, takes a nasty hop off the post back
So
into
it
the
still
middle, and
depends
just
on the
an easy
results?
turn in back the other way. Virtus Pro kind of had that dog in him
Yeah.
on defense for the first 4 minutes, but there's only so far it
Let me
can
just
go.
look at Liquipedia.
Now this is a question of what happens after the first goal. I mean, so many times in RLCS, it looks like
Iraq,
a
if your
match,
canal-
and it's a very close
account
game.
score.
And once you get that first one, the rest start bleeding, and this is what I was talking about. You get one, and then the rest start falling.
Great touch from Lost just to skate over the top of a defender, and Sosa, he knew
No, it's not out
they were
yet.
coming for him, and he tried his best, but great pace management.
Oh, no,
from
it's not
Furia
confirmed yet.
executing the
We have to see
2v1.
more
That's just so annoying. When you're playing this game and you got somebody hunting you down and you can feel them, oh, it's just so frustrating. Even if you have a fly swatter that's like super technologically advanced, you just can't kill the fly
tough, man.
moving around. It's very
There's
frustrating.
a reason numbers win fights more often than the quality.
That's right. Sphinx, though, looking to get some. I mean, these guys have found transitions, gotten some conversions on the other side to at least generate opportunities, but I don't think I'm convinced quite yet. However, Yan, he's going to convince me even more. 3-0.
The classic half feel, oh, actually 3/4 air dribble bump, just right over the top of Catalysm, and the extra little poke on Sphinx as well. A lot of room there for Yan to just go the whole length of the field, and honestly, that replay looked so slow. That's just how technically accurate that was for Yan. He just had to make like 4 or 5 inputs, and he was through.
Another one is in here for Furia. VP cannot stop the bleeding. Rufinho past the second one, sets up the follow-up. Catalysm, he's been so consistent with those touches, or at least getting in front of the ball, but not there. 4-0. You called it if you're a Furia fan. You want to see them get 4 goals in the first game, and at this point, they have been matching that expectation, though. But will it continue, Cheese? What else do we need to get out of VP? I thought they had a great beginning. I was not disappointed in the slightest from their rotations. Catalysm, we talked about, was fantastic, but just too much to handle.
Yeah, I think too much to handle is the right way to put it. What more can you get out of VP? It's tough. I mean, they did an okay job controlling the boost on their own half, but it's tough to ask them to take some risks and try and extend, you know, their own defensive rotation just because of how hard and aggressive Fury's kind of throwing the offense at them. You know, it's a lot of flip reset, attacking the backboard, and
I'll pull up the SSG series.
At least 2 people to defend.
They're just now coming back
consistently, so it's
they're
a lot
talking
to
about
ask someone to be like, hey, just go run into midfield, go get a bump, go take a quarter boost on the other side of the field or something. It's dangerous.
This is why I'm not a coach, but if I was a coach here for VP, I would just tell them to go monkey mode. I would tell them to just
and Genji
go
are getting
absolutely
set up right now.
bananas and challenge everything. Have the biggest ego possible. I feel like you have to shake up Furia. It's the
What's
only
your guys' go-to
way
candy?
that I personally see this somehow becoming an upset, is that you've got to have this ignorance about you on the field that you are so much better, instead of trying to play a defensive game where you're catching Furia too far forward.
Reese's, I got these.
I think the defensive line of approach, that's pretty much what the first 4 minutes of that game was.
Hey, let's go, Worksy. I don't know if that's actually
them,
at the round
really locking up, making sure they weren't giving up
Congrats
too
on
much.
hitting
As possible, and it did okay, but
dude, you know what's fire? Anyone ever had these Carmelos?
Obviously, you know, no raindrop feels responsible for the flood, but the floodgates broke there in game 1, and then they just kind of got blown out of the water, and now you just got to go into game 2 and decide, do you want to let the downpour continue, or do you try and, you know, change the weather a little bit?
I mean, maybe VP can build up this indestructible umbrella to try and stop the rain, but I'm not sure they have you to do that, especially when this ball's popping up in front of their own net. And here comes the follow through. Yan once again. However, this time it didn't take 4 minutes. It was within the first few moments.
Yeah, it rains and pours. Honestly, not that bad.
Turn off the music, because I'm playing right now.
The opposite way, had a decent bit of power on it, just not enough to really get it all the way to the safety of the corner, and that's kind of the awkward middle ground of defending for Virtus Pro right off kickoff when nobody's really got their feet set. You just make the best touch you hope is possible, but
I want some ego cheese.
Sees the whole play in front of him.
1 and 2 stage, so whoever loses here is out. Gen G, it's a team that always goes into these international events, usually falls either 1-3 or 2-3. They've been here a lot before.
This defensive approach and game against Fury, send everybody, you know, activate some type of energy, tap into it. I don't know what it's going to take.
They haven't even sat down
on stage if you have to right now. You need something special, because passes like this are going to get put away. 2 players sent for it.
Reveal just got on Rocket League.
Got a chance.
Yeah, that's the hard part. The 1v1
Let me ask, who
execution
do you guys
is really,
want
I
to
think,
win?
going to be the significant difference.
Do you want SSG or Gen G to win that?
Yeah, Sphinx has shown that he's got solid mechanics.
I feel like this is going to be pretty split.
Trying to
Justin's got a lot of fans.
Incredibly capable defenders is another story, as Yan will continue to pick apart the defense.
It's pretty
Drupo
split.
Gets through
I don't really care who wins. I'm down for whatever.
It out into the west world in the corner. And Yan says, thank you very much. That's a nice, easy ball.
I mean, that's what you're up against. Drufinho, who's flip resetting over 2. Then your goalkeeper is getting bumped out the way. And then the one player who's taking the shot is Yan, which is like one of the last few people you would want behind the ball in that moment. They are certainly up against it, but crazier things have happened. Achieves crazier things have happened.
Yeah,
and
this
we
might
know
be the first perfect
that these
sweep.
guys have a lot of fire in them. And there it is, Sosa. This is what I'm talking about. Go forward, young man.
There we go. You need a little 1v1 execution. Pops it around 1. Yan knows it's 1v1, but you can be the best 1v1 player in the world. Stopping that air dribble bump doesn't get any easier.
No, sir. One of the most difficult things to read and even dodge, because you get out the way from the bump, but then you can't make the save. You have to make a choice, and you've got to do it soon.
I want to keep eating, but I feel like a
back in
badass.
the corner. They've gotten a little bit back, maybe a little bit of.
If I was alone right now, just know I'd go get more chips.
But how long can they manage to stay within 1 before Furia starts to inflict even more damages?
You guys are calling me a badass, and I've eaten a fucking honey ham sandwich all day.
Not the worst place to be.
Fucking
Catalysm with some
2 little
decent
pieces of candy with little
Sphinx
chips.
Tipping the hand a little bit earlier and jumping for that clear. Thankfully, his teammates are able
And
to
a
pick
breakfast
it up.
bar and some
1v1 back.
crackers.
Whoa!
Oh, shit!
Dots it.
Sosa's
Bottom
getting
right.
hyped up. Look on the right.
A sharp shooter here, Sphinx. I don't think there's any better place you could have slotted this one home.
APAC
Shifting
beast
lanes
mode, they
to the
call
left
it.
side of that ball so he can push it to the right side of the net. 2-2 VP. This is what we wanted, and they're delivering.
Unlucky there for Furia too. Drufinho thinking his teammate was definitely gonna get a completely different touch on the corner. So he was just rotating through to go try and move on.
Look at the pull on who I want to win.
Double
Are they
demo.
demo chasing him?
He's demo chasing him. Lost. Took out 2 players.
More people,
He's a little
JG.
bit angry. Drufinho, another crazy assist. Oh man, Drufinho has been the playmaker.
Great stuff.
Yeah, this
Drufinho.
is
Nice
tough.
boost grab. Great dump into the middle. Oh, and the catch is nasty.
That's
You know, you're thinking they're gonna go for that insta flick or
They're
insta
just better
shot.
than these
No,
guys.
just catch it on the hood, cut right, and then play the net.
I mean, to have.
All right,
that type
chat,
of
we got a
control
couple minutes till
as
change the
well.
SSG.
That first touch for most people. would've
Loser
been
of
like a
that is
donkey
knocked
touch.
out.
It
Loser
smacked
of
it
this
to
is
the
knocked
corner,
out.
but-
Then we
Straight
got
to the
round
net.
5.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
clear it away, no problem.
It doesn't even make sense when I'm looking at it, to be honest, but they know exactly what they're doing, and that's the mechanics that Fury will bring. But we're still within 1, as much as we hype them up. VP have been battling back Drufinho for how long? And that one's not going to break through. VP now have a chance. They're moving back. This has been a lot of their opportunities with quick pace down the field and just rushing to catch Fury off guard.
It was a nice job from Yan to break out on that 2v1 as well. Dodged the bump, got up and made the 50. Kept the Virtus Pro from equalizing. Rotating back, Sosa got to buy a ton of time. Both of his teammates with limited boost. Sphinx picks up his corner, lost. Off the clear is saved by Catalysm. Another 2v1 that Yan has to get out of, and the shot comes a little too quick before Sosa can close the gap, and Furia make the stop.
It's a demo from Yan. He's also taken out Sosa, or at least trying to. Drufinho, solid first
Raleigh
touch.
just got on
Kept it
Rocket
within
League.
reach. Back off the backboard. 1-goal game. Yan trying to make it a 2-goal game.
I wonder if they're nervous off round 5.
Lost crashing the net. It's been
Going out
slower
round 5 would be
for
insane
Furia.
for them.
They don't have to send
Because I think
many
95%
players
of people
forward.
had them winning
Happy
it
to
all.
let the clock waste even more time. Sphinx, 1 demo. Could open up the second opportunity, or the third rather. But no, of course, it's going to go right back down the other end. But you give them credit for trying. The attempt was there. It was made. And Furia, their defense just stood tall.
Yeah, you needed one if you were Virtus Pro. Felt like you were in a decent spot to try and really send the house there. Unfortunately, Furia, knowing they got to push, catch the overextension, transition back 4-2. It's 2
You
games
didn't have
in a row,
Casey
4
winning it all.
straight
Who
for
are you
Furia.
predicting with your heart,
Now it's
not your
just making
brain?
sure that you don't throw it away.
Harry, I did. I posted on Twitter.
You don't
It
even
hurts
get mad
so
at that.
bad.
I mean, you're sending everybody
Yeah,
forward. Those
Go
are the
look at my
moments where
Twitter
you're going to
pin
be
here.
Fury.
You
You just
should.
have to score. You have to score on that opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, it's so easy to be like, oh my gosh, how can you allow them back in the net? But
I would have had.
There's only so
if
many
it wasn't,
chances you're going to get in the game. to try
I
and
would have had
score.
NRG
You
actually
won.
winning if it wasn't for KC.
It's
But
not like you can
NRG
just justify leaving.
But
'cause
right
who
now you
knows
got
if get
Falcons
another
look
chance back to do it
unbelievable.
again.
These are the decisions that VP has to make, and they're dire. 2-goal lead. Furia
All right, chat. Here we go. Big series.
Fire zone. Only one team is making it out of this round. Going into round 5 as we start with game 1. Brought to you by Progressive. Gen G versus Space Station Dash.
Lose this, you are knocked out. Both these NA teams on their last life.
Move on, and they're not even done
SSG
with
has
the
been the better
sweet
team
stage.
online.
We're talking round 5.
This split.
North America elimination match in Swiss at the Raleigh Major.
Now, fans
But
of this Gen G squad are certainly no
Gen G
strangers
has some
to round
experience.
5. They might not even be that surprised.
Both these
They gotta
teams
get
fighting to
takedown
make round
Space
5.
Station, Daz, who, you know, they've kind of had their highs and lows during this Swiss stage.
I'm gonna go
Times
on
where
my
they've
prediction.
looked really good, been able to put it together. Weird mistakes have held them down, though.
I feel like SSG
SSG,
won't be
a
nervous
team
in this
that
series, and it's
would
going to come
think
easier to them.
Last split had a strong chance
Because
of
now
making
they're to the point where
Birmingham
they've kind of like
Major.
sat
Didn't
around.
make it, made a change. Gen G was there, but their results.
I don't know why
up
Gen
to
G
par.
hasn't been
made
better.
a change.
What's been going
Now
on with Gen
both
G?
of them, with newfound fuel in rosters.
I don't know.
Going up head-to-head in an elimination match. It doesn't get more spicy than this, Jorby.
Space Station, rocket this one downfield.
They just haven't like, they
It's
haven't
a
like
matchup that both teams are familiar with.
been on fire yet.
It's Cheese and
For
company
themselves,
trying
like,
to get
you know?
this set up. Magic Bear underneath on a 50.
Colfer looking for demos.
I'm gonna take SSG probably 3 to. I'll take SSG 3 to. I kind of want to go 3-1.
Big factor for Gen G. Justin last back. He's a
gonna
great
go 3-1
defender,
SSG.
but even the greatest defenders have a hard time when Colfer's chasing you up the lane. Just too much pressure there. It's a classic Space Station
What up,
goal.
Beast?
Yeah, Mr. Demolition Man, Kofer, leading the entire world in demos.
I don't think they're
per
going to be
game.
nervous anymore.
We don't include the bumps.
I wouldn't
in
be
that
surprised
stat.
if SSG
And he's
honestly
got
goes
an
on and
absolute
makes it.
plethora of those as well. So a good start for Space Station.
I know that's a hot
Gen
take,
G,
but I would not
in
be
their
surprised.
last series, Daz, they had played a solid 4 minutes each of Rocket League. The problem is they can't even get a good minute out of here against Space Station. Kofer picks up the second
They
goal.
look a lot better right now. They're starting to get hyped too. You can hear them saying, "Come on."
Ball pass two. He almost even got the double.
Well done,
Reveal
boys.
shot forces the defense to
Well
scramble.
done.
Colfer picks up the lane. That's why
It's
SSG
round
is
5
such a
today,
problem.
yeah.
If Colfer's in front of the ball, you have to worry about the demo threat. If he's behind the
Gen
ball,
G
you
just
gotta
have not
worry
been
about
able to
the
get
other
it
two
going on
breaking
land.
down your defense.
Big kickoff from Space Station. Reveal pops it over 1. Space Station really want to make Gen G feel this first game. Looking for their 3rd goal. Reveal. Drop down, steal the boost.
I don't
Gen
like
G,
it.
they need a way out.
He had no
Justin didn't
boost,
have
but
any
they're just
boost.
booming it away.
Forced to give up.
This is exactly
Another
what
ball.
SSG
Still
just
has
looks so
nothing,
much more
just
comfortable.
Crawling off the back wall and nothing he could do about it. Kofer easily punishes.
SSG
Again
looks so
and
much
again,
more comfortable. They're
SSG
actually
just
taking their
moving
time. They're
around.
solo
Gen G
playing.
so simply.
Justin gets a bad
he
touch
wanted
off the
light
back wall.
touch. Ball
Kofer
got
rips
too
it.
far away from him, and look how quickly Kofer was to receive it. Put a shot on net. You can't give up just even the inch of space here.
It's just someone, Cheese or Magic Bear, as they're rotating back. There was a little bit of time. Someone get a little closer to Justin, help him out. Maybe they get a goal.
Hey, what up, T?
3 minutes left. Plenty of time to right the ship. Space Station. You're a Space Station fan out
They
there.
really thought
This is
Justin would lead him to a
exactly
top
what you were hoping
6.
for. Shot denied.
If you're a
I mean,
GG
I
fan,
won't
this is
lie. When they
exactly
first
what you
picked
were
up
hoping
Justin,
for.
I
They
thought
haven't
they
been able to
were
get
their
anything
ceiling
under
was raised.
control.
I
It's
still
because
think
of
it
the
is raised.
physicality. This is the most offense we've seen out of them so far. And
But
again,
I don't
it's
think
met
they've
with
looked. They
SSG
haven't looked
defense.
good
They
the
haven't been able
last
to
bit
get
of the
anything
season.
going here in the first half.
They started out
Still
hot.
a
They
lot of
kind of went
time
down.
in game here, but they got work to do.
Space Station a little low on the boost. Gen G slowly finding control out of the midfield line. Justin makes a nice move.
They've
Reveal
never really
takes the
been able to
ball
get
away.
back in their groove.
Cheese just goes for the
It's
bump.
script
Magic Bear,
tip,
quick
scribbles,
recovery
yeah.
on the sidewall. Saves the boost as much as he can. Cheese has to hold the line. Try to get set here. Gen G.
It's almost like their first events they played together, they were at their best. And they kind of went more and more down.
Right now, SSG aren't letting anything in front of the box.
These went out
because
dead
they
last
can't
at COD
capitalize,
champs. That's
Jorby.
crazy.
They're still downfield making.
They were
just
like the best all
threatening
season,
bump
weren't
plays
they?
that are slowing
Pretty,
down Genji's
like,
offense. That's a
convincingly.
tough one. Reveal has the boost to get up for it, but Justin keeping calm. You have to in these
God, that
situations.
nade
Scribbles
shot's
looking for
losing his
demos here
shit.
as well. Finally, Genji able to clear the ball downfield, but are they going to be able to generate consistent offense, especially when they are constantly under threat of bump?
Another demo for Kofer. Forces Magic Bear to hurry up and cover. Cheese downfield.
That's the
takes
thing
the
though
boost, wants a
about
bubble.
gaming. It's like
Got the clear, and now Justin.
these players have
wave
like
catch
such a long
off the
break
wall.
between the
Cheese
World
is on the same
Championship.
side.
Like Rocket League does the same
Starting
thing.
to look decent here for Gen G, but their time is really against them here in game
And you're gonna
one,
see
down
players
3
not
goals.
playing as
Kofor's
much.
chasing
Some
Justin
will
around the
grind.
low reveal. He wants to get
You know,
the
you'll be
50.
it's more
Magic Bear
unexpected.
kind
I
of
guess.
Kofor out the way. This is
God,
going
I
to be a free
couldn't get
ball
that
for
out.
Cheese, but Scribbles.
It can be a little unexpected
patient
at times.
in the
You have
back end
EWC though.
and able to clear it.
Yeah,
back
but EWC
downfield.
isn't.
Still a 3-goal game.
Call of
Gen G,
Duty
they
EWC
stopped
is
the
whack.
bleeding,
They
for
have it
sure,
after their
but they are
champ.
still recollecting
So it's almost
themselves,
like
figuring
players
out
are
how
just
to play
not playing
around
the
this
game, they still
SSG
collect it
squad
back.
that is not slowing down.
said that
either
last
ball
time.
or off ball. That's a big shot, but a good save from Justin.
And despite being a little more stable in the midfield earlier, what did they generate out of it? Not much, and Reveal picks up another demo.
Like the teams don't actually
Space
care to
Station.
win. It's like just going to a bank and getting the bag.
Trying to send Gen G to the health clinic as Justin actually gives Scribbles a bit of his own
Damn,
medicine.
Gen G looks like
Kofor
shit
picks up
this
a demo
game.
in response.
I can't even
That's
lie.
exactly what I expect out of every Space Station game. And they just keep coming. Kofor's demoing people when it doesn't even matter. Now he gets across, he gets the bump, he's got the ball. Still on top of it, but can't beat Magic Bear. But still, I mean, Space Station, all they have to do here, Daz, is hold the ball. Clean game one so far.
Yeah, and for Gen G, I think I want to see them control the boost a little bit more on SSG
Script
side
kept
of the
Scribbles?
field.
Yes.
Make them have to kind of
What up,
work
Arthur?
and
Thanks for the
have
7
a
months.
bit more of a risk
Space,
factor
thanks for
going
the love today,
upfield.
man.
That being said, though, this game was
Do you
SSG's
guys think
very
low-key
early on.
Reynolds
They're able
is
to hold
smiling
on.
right
Cheese
now?
will pick up one more, so it
Just
will not
on the
be a shutout
inside.
in game one, but it's still looking like it's all SSG.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know,
fuck
halfway
yeah,
through
he
this game
is.
when it was already 3-0, Gen G started figuring
Wait,
out
I
the
ordered it,
rotation.
by the
They
way.
started
It should be here
stealing
tomorrow.
The ball away, getting a little bit of boost, but then Space Station, you
I
pointed
might
it
get a
out.
call
Still
if you have you help me
headhunting
figure it
downfield.
out.
Kofor still picking up a ton of demos, and that just stymies the rotation. It's hard to pick up a rhythm. Gen G can't have the same start as they did here in game one.
I like what you said about the rhythm.
All right,
it's so
let's
true.
see
Just
how this other series is looking. Oh, man.
And you have an expectation to play almost pixel perfect defense against the squad, and that's going to be a kickoff goal. Sosa,
okay,
one for the road. There's smiles as well across
There's
the
a
board.
chance.
And I think that there's a little sign of life. Maybe we get something spicy.
Wow, that's a pretty good kickoff from Virtus Pro. Double diagonal kickoff from both teams. Virtus Pro gets the better of it.
I think that was
What up,
Sphinx
Azzy?
actually smiling. I feel like he's had just good energy, positive vibes the entire
Ooh, what a
tournament.
touch.
And
Big
Catalysm.
flick. Oh, they're through.
Oh,
Yeah, this was kind of predictable.
Yeah, you monster.
You dog.
Oh, 5 seconds to
Couldn't even give them an
go.
overtime.
VP, are we saying goodbye to you guys in the Swiss stage? That ball is hitting the
All
ground.
right,
Furia
VP go
take
out
the win
1-3
3-0,
in the Swiss.
moving to round 5.
They finished 14
and we say
through-
GG's
Or-
to Virtus Pro.
I don't know, 13 through 16?
Good games, Virtus
13
Pro.
through 15,
Good
14, I don't
games,
know. 13,
Furia.
14.
Well-deserved win, if expected.
Not been enough to be a big swing factor for Space Station Gaming over the course of their matches, but here it proved successful in game one. We'll see
12
if
through 14
things change here. Forbidden Temple is the background. Game number 2.
All right, let's see if Gen G can get it going.
This match is the devil you know if you're Space Station. It might be on land. You've played against Gen G before. And some of us thought that maybe that would help them against Ultimates at the very start of Swiss. But it went completely differently for Space Station earlier.
Yeah,
on.
you guys
Gen G
hyped to
had
watch
yet
KC versus
to find a
Furia?
consistent stride.
Furia!
Trying to get something
We
going
get that
around the
in
corner.
round 5.
And it's going to be hard
Oh
pressed
my
to get
God.
anything going. Cheese, no boost, just a 50 to buy time.
Ooh, Kofor trying to stay
I
on
can't
top of
stop
that one,
watching
but
the
it gets sent
taser
away.
clip. Your leg legit twitch.
SSG.
Yeah, people were saying I
You
faked
start
it.
off on that hot foot.
You don't fake
looking
that.
at changes though on Gen
Bro, my
G.
whole leg just straight up
And
shocked
really
up. It was
getting
like,
the cuts here. That one was a little close. Good on Cheese to be patient.
who has the
Not a lot
taser
of
clip?
freedom when they move upfield. They stop for a second.
Weed,
they
go
risk
look
big
at my
demo,
Twitter
just like you saw
community.
From the bear.
I mean, Kofor just gave Reveal a free
I
angle
pinned it.
out. It's like you don't even expect him to be there.
Or go to
in
my
that
Twitter,
moment.
you'll
I think
see it.
everyone's lining up for that 50. And Kofor's not even looking at the play. He's just looking at anybody on ball that he can delete. And that's given them this
It
clean
literally
possession.
like
Kofor
zapped my leg.
forces Magic Bear on the save. Justin awkward on the top of the net. Cheese comes in to help out. Space, but no boost for Magic Bear. And it's cleared out back to the side. Kofer's all over
People
this
who
one.
get
Back to
tased
reveal
in the
with
back
dump-off
don't even
and a miss,
react.
But Magic Bear was there. Nobody from Space Station expecting
Bro,
it.
those are
Justin
people who are on
dropping it down.
cocaine
They get it set
and
up
meth
here,
out of their mind. Meth
Jeez,
heads.
setting it across.
And they're running at him saying,
"Tase
tase me, bitch.
Double from reveal.
Those aren't real
That's gonna
people.
Clean up the space here a little bit. Justin, finally with a little bit of freedom in the air, he's able to bring the ball downfield. That's a good shot.
Oh!
And Jin G strike first.
Actually, a little surprised this went in, but Justin, great setup. He leaves the ball. Kofer gets a bad touch.
Justin gets a good bump on Scribbles.
He can recover and give
Jin G are not done.
Time to get that goal in.
Yeah, and that's a big thing for Jin G. They were able to give Justin that room just by getting SSG to get off the ball a little bit. And
Damn, that's
off the
big.
kickoff to make it a two-ball
That might
game.
secure the
They double
game.
it up. Gen G right back in it. Cheese just straight up out muscles Reveal.
They tried doing a
Actually
kickoff
kinda getting the
strat.
slip and
Cheese
dip
read
there.
it.
Reveal just flipping off the ball. Cheese is still right on it, and an easy goal for Gen G.
Great kickoff there from Cheese. Can Jin G continue this and turn it into more?
Who won between
Good
mates
50
and
for
alts?
Magic Bear. Is it open? It is open. Cheese
What's
with
going
another one.
on?
It's 3-0.
That is definitely not what Space Station were hoping for.
They did
Reveal takes
another
the challenger.
kickoff
Where is
strat
his
and they
teammate
got
going?
dunked again.
There's a 50 about to happen. Where are you running? There's nobody covering the net. Space Station a complete
Mates beat Ultimates. Ultimates had the biggest throw in one of the games to go up 2-1 the series.
With the early start. Okay, big kickoff. Kofer gonna play it high.
NA Rocket League looks crazy today. I love it.
They'll bring this at
These
least
teams
to
are fighting.
midfield. SSG gonna try to see if they can turn
Ultimates
this
were
into a
up
quick
2-0,
play,
or
but
Ultimates were up
GG
2-0 with 10
eliminate
seconds
the
left
danger
in
for
game
now.
number 3
Gotta watch the
to go
kickoff,
up
Jordy.
2-1 the series and lost the
kickoffs
game.
are
3 goals in 10 seconds.
Deadly, and it can be interesting to say
A
the
goal
least.
went in, a kickoff goal in a
Scribbles
0
forcing his
second.
way through. Justin on no boost.
And they ended up
gets
losing the series
forced
3-1.
with
They
Cheese,
lost the
who
next
also has
2.
nothing. Justin finally gets a
Or the
canister.
next game
Magic
after
Bear
that as
first
well.
on the touch. Throwing it up on the 50. Not a bad approach so far. This from Scribbles. The ball out into space. Kofer closing it down, getting the demo. Getting 2 demos, and that gives Reveal a ton of space. What can he do with
You
it?
think Gen G or
Justin trying to
SSG
track
have a
him.
higher
G's
ceiling?
ready for it.
Bro,
Magic
you
Bear
know the
next. He
answer
can't
to
get to the
that.
ball. Justin's got the save.
Good save there from Justin. Good pressure from SSG. They're swarming. They're looking for a breakdown in the defense. 0 boost on
Not
the
even
side
close.
of Gen G, but they still are able to bring this ball to the midfield. That little lapse there from Scribbles might be just enough for Gen G to make another defensive stand, as again, they come up with the save here, but SSG not done knocking.
Justin up early for the challenge as well. They're in the
Winner of this
same
plays
spot
Twisted Minds.
SSG were in game number 1. You don't really have to take any risks at this point.
Who would you
just need
rather,
to get the behind the ball,
as
do
an
your job
NA
in the
fan,
rotation,
see
and
go
waste
against
time off
Twisted
this
Minds
clock.
to have a
Reveal
better
tries the
chance?
hard fake, but he went with too wide. Magic Bear called
I
off
feel like
by
Twisted
Justin.
Minds'
Justin
play
threw
style is gonna
everybody,
give-
and Scribbles will come away with the save, but
I think
saves aren't gonna get
SSG
you
would match
anywhere
up
in Space
better.
Station.
Oh, Magic Bear, big whip there. So Justin, sidewall double, gets it back midfield, Reveal's reading it. Gen G managing the pace, they're not slowing down, and they're just trying to get SSG to give up the ball. As
I don't know, I
SSG
think
looking
Twisted
for a
Minds
lapse
favor
here.
against
It's been
both though
a
right
very
now.
clean
Twisted Minds have been
game.
more solid.
Space-wise, rotation-wise, good little fake there from Cheese, looking for the double.
Ooh,
But
wow.
Kofer still getting the save.
Nice
That was
save.
almost gross by Cheese.
They need something down the field right now. Kofer is demo chasing.
If KC loses, are they out? Yeah. They're in round 5. They play Furia. It's going to be like insane.
Bear. Gets over Justin, has Scribbles to support, and can't split the gap.
Nathan,
Try
thank you
there
for the big
Scribbles with
19, man.
shot. Good defense on Gen G. Still holding on as we approach the final minute. We have seen teams give up goals.
This is a wild thing today.
Very, very late as Kofer. He's got it! Space Station
Look at
with
Scribbles
one. Is
getting
that what they
hyped.
need to get rolling?
They started the clock, and
see
who knows
Scribbles?
what happens on this next kickoff. That's a great catch from Kofer. And
I
mean,
wonder
that
if
demo
any
doesn't really matter.
Scribbles
He had already
high
beaten the
school
defender
friends
on
are
the play.
watching him.
Scribbles got a demo too, but I
You
don't
think
think
his
he was
friends are
catching up
watching
to
him play
Kofer,
at
so
LAN right
either
now?
way, 44 seconds, Daz, 2 goals, doable.
Yep, kickoff goes to Kofer. How much time does he have? Not the best first touch here.
Dude,
so
a lot. You guys say no shit, but a lot of
Justin able to
pros
knock
like
it out,
hide that
and
they're pro.
it'll kind of stop the play for a little bit. But JJ still have to be very careful here. Cheese able to knock it away. Justin with the follow. Justin with a free backboard, but no, Kofer gets there in time. Magic Bear shot blocked it from Kofer again. Justin wants to get a follow up there, but defense back in time. SSG looking for a counterattack, but I don't think they'll find one. Jin G pretty set it. Oh, Justin got bumped. Kofer
No
with the
way.
target. Final 10 seconds. misses. Reveal crashes the net.
I mean, it's all right. They probably weren't going to get a kickoff goal anyways.
Time has ticked down. SSG, they wanted to get one with time.
All right, 1-1, best of 3, chat. Beast, thank you for the 4 months sub. What up, Beast?
For Space Station.
Ace, thank you for the big 5 months.
At the end of the game.
Who's the most mechanical team in your opinion?
13 seconds left. We could have had a totally different ending to that game. Like you said, Daz, all tied up. And
10 saves on the side of Gen G.
And I mean, they
probably Falcons
of traffic from Space Station this time around.
Vitality, hell no.
Great job stalling Space Station
Monkey
out,
Boo can't
wasting
even
as
flip
much time
reset.
as he could before that last push happened. And that's all Gen G had to do. You got your
He's
3
just
goals.
smart as
All you
fuck.
have to do is man step
Do a flip
in
reset
that
shot and shit.
to get that development going for Gen G.
Those two, I think, are definitely the most mechanical.
Looking collected here as the series continues on. They're back into it. You got Greg behind Gen G. And you
Yeah, I'm
have
not
Expert
sure
behind
Hotland and
SSG. Two great
you guys might
minds
have to
here
refresh that.
really makes this series also a chess match between those two because they have such an ability to kind of
Dig more
help
Mechie than
shape
all of
the way their
NRG.
players move around the field. There is so much in the game and out the game that is affecting this series. It's why it's going to be an intense one. That's why it goes the distance when these two play, and that's why this is going to be a big game 3.
Bro, they got to turn off the
heat up.
Shogun, boys.
The end of that last game. We'll continue that momentum. Really, the only thing Space Station have to do is not get killed on
Jordy
the
is
kickoff.
his super mechie.
Otherwise,
Dizzy has good mechs as well.
Games. Gen G
Abjact's
weren't
more of a
able to
solid
generate
playstyle.
much outside of those kickoffs. And they already have.
Ooh!
The first goal for Space Station.
The young guns are chirping.
Got great reason from the ball off the ceiling. Got the flip. Perfect use of the flip there too. Right under
Bro,
the
they have his
defense.
name to the script cap at the top right. I love
Pulling out
that.
all the stops when his team needs him
Keep
to the most.
representing, young gun. Keep representing.
He was definitely one of my players to watch.
Make me
into
happy.
The tournament.
Is round
Plays in the
5 today?
center of
Yeah.
that hectic
Crowd
Space
is
Station
tomorrow.
rotation.
What up, Ben?
Many times it can live or die on his touches. That's a sidewall double on target. Gen G were ready for it.
And SSG starting to look really comfortable mechanically. It can make things very hard for Gen G defensively. Cheese versus
Nice
Scribbles.
save.
Almost got that one through.
Well done by
Justin has to
Scribbles.
peel back. He doesn't have any boost though. So Magic Bear gonna try to give it to the corner.
I don't know how to
And good
describe
use
it.
of
Even though
space
Gen
there
G
for
won
Gen
last
G.
game,
were
they
in
had
a
like
tough
those
spot
2
there for a
kickoffs.
second.
Something just doesn't
Demo
look
from
right.
Scribbles.
Like, I don't know how to
Everybody
describe
was
it.
coming back from Space Station. Kofor up early
Yeah,
for the
if
challenge.
you lose
Magic
this,
Bear's
you're out.
ready. Out to the right. Off the
Something just
corner, he
doesn't
sees
look right with
reveal,
Gen G.
sizes it up. Scribbles comes in to take the play away. Cheese tries to take the high. Justin goes low. Back up to the sky. Justin shot denied. Reveal takes it away again. Gen G have the midfield.
Like, they're
Trying to push
never
through.
just holding pressure and
They're
breaking
still going to
teams
have that
down.
possession as well. Kofor didn't have boost there. Gen G doing a great job of just keeping the ball close. Justin with the shot. Oh,
There they go. That was good right
Look at
there.
Magic Bear on this replay.
That was
Turns
good.
off the ball
They
cannon
kept it in
and
for like
show that
15
Scribbles
seconds.
ain't
Got a
going
good 50.
anywhere.
Magic
He
Bear
gets
bumped
ping-ponged out
Scribbles.
of the play.
Good
Reveal
shot by
makes it
Justin.
2-0. And Gen G
That was
takes
like
to
the
the
first
bear.
like where it looked like they were all
Find the
3
seam. Great
connected on
placement from
offense.
Justin.
It's great, like you said, great bump for Magic.
That was nice.
But also, it's a perfect shot from Justin. He put it at the perfect spot the defense couldn't get to in time. And now Gen G, they're still trying to
Dude,
keep
Lucas,
up
you
this.
don't gotta
They
keep
want the
offering
lead
chances.
here.
You're good, bro.
Popped up high. Reveal. This next one up, Kofor.
This is a
Off
big
behind the
game for
ball,
both
rips
sides.
hard Off the side wall, Magic Bear takes Reveal out of the rotation for a couple
Give
of
us another
seconds.
game 5, bro.
Now getting underneath as he kicks it back downfield to Space Station territory.
We're seeing a lot of physicality on the side of Gen G, as well as some really good shots. It's almost like they're fighting fire with fire here.
Cross,
Yeah,
but
we've been
nobody's
like
there for
8
Gen G.
hours
Cheese is
today.
cutting off the edge.
And we still got
The
like
ceiling,
3
that
more
takes way
series.
too much time. Made that challenge a little easier. Magic Bear gets the next 50. Gen G aren't pushing forward. They're only going laterally on these challenges after they get past the midfield. That comes hard out. Cheese actually had to catch that laterally. Didn't get to go towards the box that he was aiming for.
Does
Justin
anyone
getting
know
right
if
behind
they're
rotation. Space
gonna
Station trying to get
stream
back, but
all
they're
3
having trouble
matches
getting possession
individually,
right now. Justin
or are
left
they
one
gonna
early,
have an
and
A
it's
and a
saved
B
by
stream,
Scribbles.
and
It's
then
really
one
tough for
final match where it's
SSG.
probably KC
Again,
Furia?
boost is being stolen from them. So now they can't really play.
Oh,
as
so they're doing
aggressive
one
as
on
they
the B
want to,
stream, one
because
on
if
the
you don't
A,
have too
and then
much
the big
momentum
match
going forward,
last.
you're throwing
Ooh,
yourself
I
out
like
the play.
that.
And you don't want to put yourself in a 2v1. Magic Bear can't get this center. Justin and Cheese both with boost, but it gets away, so Cheese will have to
like an
barrel
extra
back
hour
and take
left.
it from his own corner.
That was fortunate for Gen G.
It's Furia today. Furia KC played literally after like 2 series. They'll be the last one.
But Scribbles avoids him. Not going to get the touch on Magic Bear. Has the catch with the reset, but no 50. Justin coming forward, tried for the bump, not even close. Reveal with a little chain dash off the wall, back in front. Shot denied, not on target.
Scribbles, nice high ball.
SSG got good pressure, man.
But the defense was in a great
This is what Gen G haven't been able to do since we've been watching this weekend. They just struggle to hold the ball,
especially if they know it's going to go to one of their teammates.
Justin has the lead, but Kofer was already up for it.
Furia KC will be on the B stream. There's no way.
This corner has proved difficult for Gen G to work with. They're trying to get some threats in front of the box, and Space Station have answered.
I'm not gonna put the best series today on the B stream.
I like Cheese's patience. He's not really trying to rush the ball or rush the play. He's got to be a little careful though, because again, the team's kind of relying on him to get good touches, good 50s, and sometimes when it comes down to the final touch or 50, it can go a little off for him. It's happened a couple times in the last minute.
Gen G have definitely amped up the demo game in game number 3. Magic Bear, quick hit off the ceiling, but no goal yet for Gen G. Justin steals the boost, takes the ball, got the boom, leaves an opening, has to be on target, and G finds the board.
What happened?
Justin's such an impact player here.
Justin goes to the ceiling. Oh, the bump out of Justin. Well done out of the vet.
That's what Gen G needed. They were amping up the physical game. And
nice
Justin
play
found the
out of
to open it
Justin.
up. 41 seconds though, it's about closing it down. Magic Bear slips it off the post and nobody can follow it. Jeez, chasing it down.
All of Gen G rocking their
SSG
decals.
might have had
Like
a chance
it.
at it, but Justin steals it.
Justin!
Another for Justin! Again, stepping up big time here.
Running the clock back!
2-goal lead for Gen G with 30 seconds left.
Damn!
Surging late here.
Justin just took over and won them game 3.
Going to tackle Justin, and he could have just played the ball. Would have been a 50, you would have been okay. But
Well
instead,
done.
you completely miss. Justin gets the opening, and Space Station are left with 18 seconds to do something about it. But Gen G got something to say. Scribbles picks up the next save. Magic Bear avoids the bump, but with only 10 boost, he can't stretch. Justin calls him out. Just gotta waste more time on the clock.
Give
and
us
they'll
a
just
game
leave it
5.
hanging.
Time ticks down.
Where'd you get that North Carolina flag?
1-1
That
for
is
the
a North
road,
Carolina
and
Tar
once again,
Heels
Gen
flag
G
that I
say
ordered
no.
online, and I took out the I folded it up and just had it say Carolina.
Gen G with a chance to go to round
And that's a
5
USA
in
flag on the other
Swiss
side.
Stage. Stay alive in the Raleigh Major and fight. for
Nobody
a chance
asked
to
that.
play
You're
for the
right. Some
crowd
guy named
tomorrow.
Fundamentals didn't just ask
Round
that.
5 is crazy. You got KC there. I don't know how Furia Virtus Pro's going right now, but I think it's a safe assumption that Furia should win that one. So you got KC, you got Furia. You're gonna have one of these two in there. And Ultimates? I mean, that's a crazy round 5. Like, it doesn't matter what happens, but Justin stepping up his first LAN in 3 years, and he's coming alive when his team needs him most. Up center stage here for Gen G. One more to go.
University of
James
Kentucky
Bond
on
always
top.
says It's so hard.
Ryan,
to
I'm not a
close out
cam girl.
match on land.
Punchy, thanks for the
But
6 months.
there's
Scam,
one
thank you for
guy
the
who's been
22.
able to do
Bean,
it
thank
time
you.
and time again. It's been Justin.
Yeah, I have
He's
this
giving
shit
them the big guys.
on because the land's in
Kofer ain't
North
looking at him.
Carolina.
I don't even know if Kofer could see Justin through that hair.
So I had to order just a bunch of
But
shit.
He's got to remain focused here. Both teams with a lot of adjustments to have to make as we get ready for big game 4. SSG.
Look at
tournament
NRG's
life
Twitter.
On the line. It's been quite the land for the rookies, but does it end here? Well, we're getting ready to find out.
I'm good at
Space
Insta because then
Station
everyone's just going to tell me to do
find
shit
an
for
answer
subs.
right now. They're on tournament point.
Sosa tweeted out, loss versus
Gen
Furia,
G
out top
ripped the
12
ball
the
right
Raleigh
off the kickoff.
Major. Did
Sit
they get
back a
top
little bit.
12?
They were much more physical in game number 3. And that's got to feel a certain type of way for Space
What
Station.
is one win?
My team is beating you at your
Is
own
that top
game
12?
like that.
Oh, 12 to
Reveal.
14.
Who's kind of having these issues in his last series as well. Not hitting these shots on target. That one easily
Tough
saved.
run,
This is what
GG's everyone
that
play this
pressure
tournament,
does to
not a
you,
bad.
though, when you're in this situation.
Not bad for the
you
team
know
with
your
one
tournament
day of
life's on the
practice
line,
together.
And you just start Again, the nerves can hit you.
We'll be much more
Like
prepared
you
for the
normally
next
do.
2 lands.
This is where the pressure really starts to hit a team.
All right.
These moments are the ones you have to hit because you don't know how many you're going to get. Space Station. Time ticks away.
All right, what's the
As long
NRG
as this
tweet?
is tied up, that desperation will become more and more apparent.
Oh,
Here's a pass out, and a
shit.
cheese sets it up for Justin. Justin!
Oh, shit!
GG score again.
Justin
More
trying to
pressure.
send
Magic
SSG
Bear on top
home.
of the ball. Great touch, and I think he got a bump on top of that. Cheese with a clean beat. Justin with a free shot, and he's been hitting them all day.
Jeff, you mad boring? Bro, go watch fucking Squishy or Johnny Boy or anyone else.
Yeah, don't poke the bear.
What do you want me to say?
Whoa. Can one Kofer fight off a bear? Probably not.
Look at this tweet.
Magic Bear again, he leaves it. But they were ready
They
for
did
it
a
this
jersey
time.
swap.
You can see, though, Gingy feeding the hot hand. Trying to set up
NRG
Justin
and
for some
Vitality.
clean shots.
Hard clear down the field for Gen G. Easy catch for Scribbles. He wants to go quick.
Stop
off the
overrating
ceiling.
SSG.
That shot
I
easily
didn't
saved
have
and
them
well placed
making
by
top
Justin
8,
Cheese.
bro. What are you
Drops it
talking
off to the
about?
bear, who takes to the sky.
You act like I had them
50.
winning this
He's up
event.
again. Justin's up the fake, but the shot's way too
I
weak
said they were
right
going to
here
do
for
bad
Gen
their
G.
first land.
Again, Magic Bear, last play for a pass to Justin Cheese now with a fake for
What the hell are you talking about?
Gen G. Doing their best to try to throw off SSG's defense here. Still plenty of time in game, though, for SSG to get back, but they haven't been connecting on the physical play, and they've been a little slow to the ball sometimes.
Magic Bear had gotten that midfield boost stolen from him. And
Oh
now
my
they're on
God.
defense. Justin bailed out by the 4th man and Cheese. Magic Bear with control. He's got a winger, but he'll never get to see him. Scribbles gets a solid 50. Will force Cheese to have to recorrect, but he goes high. Initially, uses all of his boost, still has the reset. Not the greatest clear here from Space Station. Justin's flying. Had the reset, let it go. Cheese got the lead, and Magic Bear turns around. He gets bumped out of the way. Now, Space Station trying to slow it up. Scribbles throws the pedal down, but can't quite find it. The Bear's already in the air. Justin quickly lands. Gen G under a little bit of pressure. Poor clear from Justin. Cheese is a little different.
Oh, man, they have all the pressure.
Oh, Kofer, though, with a quick shot. Cheese,
Good save.
Reveal, looking for the follow-up, but no, he doesn't
Great
have the
bump.
boost for it.
No one was there to follow
great
it.
job there, taking his time, plays the 50 back into midfield. Halfway through game 4, SSG finally showing their claws, but is it too little too late?
Oh, there's plenty of time. You only need one. Magic Bear, that's a high touch. Trying to give himself some lift back to Justin.
I don't like it.
Justin
Yeah,
just
he
didn't
had
have
no
a lot of
boost.
boost to work with. Scribble to carry it back out.
I like this from Reveal. SSG kind of keeping the ball close, not trying to give things up. Another transition play. Justin flip reset.
Dude, Justin is having a series.
Put that one on final.
Justin.
The ceiling.
Wow.
Reset.
Holy shit, kid.
2-0 for Gen G.
Damn, bro. That's his back-to-back games where he's taking over.
Man, it's something special. Gen G with their backs against the wall, and he has elevated this series.
Space Station.
I don't know why I just called him a
looking for
kid.
an
He is a
answer,
grown
looking
man.
for some hope, but it's just looking like it's fading away fast with each second that ticks down. The land debut may come to an end here. Justin whips it around one, and the Bear finds the net.
And Gen G starting to run away with it. It all starts there.
Cheese makes a great play. Justin goes off the wall, sets up MB.
Before he gets bumped, he makes
And
sure to
Reynolds
secure
is
the goal.
fuming in the inside right now.
Sometimes the best way
Ah!
to get fire is with more fire, and then it just gets too
Well,
hot
the
to
question
play.
is,
Space
do
Station
they
are
win in
burning
round
up right
5?
now. And Gen G, they keep on fanning it.
Because just
Space
know,
Station set the tone with the
he is
demos,
still here.
And Gen G matched them step for step. A minute left, and they're about in miracle mode right now, down 3.
But you can see, again, the poise from Gen G. They've been in these situations before. They know what comes with it, and you can tell they've improved off of it. This has been great for them.
So we're gonna get
in the
Gen
final
G
minute.
versus
They
Twisted
just
Minds,
need to hold on.
Ultimates
Because,
versus
again,
Secret,
SSG, still possible for them to bring
and
things
then
back, but they gotta dig deep.
Furia versus
Good idea
KC in
from
our
Kofer.
last
It just
3
takes
matches
too
of
long
the
to
day.
develop. Those shots have to come out faster.
Wow.
2 spread out on the rotation. A good steal and a good bump. Scribbles had that bump. Reveal. Sets it up. No bump though. And the shot is on target tonight again. Rebound. The Bear
All
gets
right.
there. Magic couldn't find another one. Kofer was hoping. Scribbles was ready. He was maybe looking for
And
a
SSG in their first LAN get 1 win.
Happy to keep going to each corner.
Experience hurts them, man. It hurt them.
The passes aren't
They didn't look like themselves most of this LAN. Yeah. I mean, this one's already over. It doesn't even matter.
He got juked out by his teammate, and now it's going the other way.
That one had to be in.
They're getting better and better though each split.
Gen.G, time and
Don't
again.
sleep on them at Worlds.
Now time, it's a flat circle. Play the round 5 music. Gen.G have a date with it.
So Gen.G is going to another round 5. And Justin is the GOAT. 1, 2, 3, 4 survive.
At the Raleigh Major in round 4.
Good run out of SSG, man.
3-1 in the series.
Good try. First LAN. Can't be upset, right? Justin, though, is going to go to round 5.
Gen.G found their
What a series out of Justin.
Really hit them with their own game. The rookies had a really tough time keeping up.
And Justin, the biggest contributor when it came to the goals, but Magic Bear, it ain't gonna show up in the stat sheet. All of those bumps. The demos will. You won't get points for that. And if you just look at the box, you'll think, wow, Justin and Cheese did everything. But without Magic Bear's demos and without him paving that path, Gen.G don't find that way in that series.
Hugs going around. This is something that the rookies will learn from.
I tweeted out. Holy shit, Justin, what a dog versus SSG.
In North America, and again, we will see SSG at the World Championship.
Damn.
But a lesson for them, for Gen.G, the run continues on.
Good run, good try.
Chance at it.
Fellas, we are on our last round 5 matches.
Stacked. And what a crazy day it has been. There's been twists, there's been turns, there's been chokes, there's been dominance. Just find a word in the dictionary and I'm pretty sure we can apply it to what today has been. Absolutely insane stuff from Gen.G. They got one more chance, they got one more life.
Holy
Let's
fuck,
go ahead and
fellas.
talk to Justin over with Leafex.
Holy fuck, here we go.
There it is. What year is it? Well, he's standing beside me. Or Justin, you're back. I've been trying to get you on here for. You made me.
I don't know what match is next yet.
But you're here now. You got a great dub. Still another round to go here, but it's got to be feeling good to be on that trajectory of wins.
Yeah, I'm glad we finally got a pretty solid dub on this stage right here.
Yeah. So I got to just take it a step back here and be like, what's it like to be back on land?
Ooh, I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping I can play in front of the crowd.
Falcons the Dig and NRGB Vitality
I'm not sure
uppers
if we sorted
confirmed.
out yet. I'll tell you when I know if we got. It's Twisted Minds. I just got it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Twisted Minds. I mean, out of the 2 weeks, like we boot camped and stuff, out of all the teams, KC and Twisted were like the hardest 2 we faced. So I feel like that's
not gonna be easy.
It's not gonna be easy, obviously, but I'm excited.
For you, has it been an easy transition back into this? A couple things some rust to shake off, or has it been pretty smooth for you?
I thought it was gonna be a lot worse coming into this.
Okay, yeah.
Because I'm kind of rusty. I haven't been online in like 3 years.
Yeah.
But no, I feel like I've been doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I mean, I'm kind of shaking a little bit.
Of course, you just came off a win, and
my flip reset off the ceiling.
Oh, that was gnarly, dude. That was so good.
But no, I thought I was going to handle it a lot worse, but I'm proud of myself for not trolling and handling it well and having an amazing team supporting me, backing me up.
Yeah.
So.
Dude, he sounds so much different.
This transfer and this move to this
Sounds
team
mature.
has done so well for you in the squad. I feel like it clicked so
Very
good.
controlled, right?
I mean, I have nothing to say.
Yeah, really.
It feels like a family, and it's a perfect balance between having fun and being serious with work and stuff.
Yeah.
So I think that's just the perfect thing for me.
I was gonna say, is it really just like the team vibes that really is allowing you to settle in? I mean, obviously on field something has to be right too.
Yeah, I think that's part of it for sure. I think it's also how serious.
Rettle should still be here, you bitch. You took Rettle's spot. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Play as a squadron. But I think everything is just balancing itself perfectly.
Right. Yeah. Hey, well, I don't want to take you too long because I know you got to get ready for another match here, but looking forward to that match. Coming off of this, do you feel good about this? I mean, I know you're not going to say no, you feel terrible about it, but it is going to be a hard matchup.
I think from yesterday to today, we stepped things up. I think our Dig series, we were on the uptrend. We beat them game 1, but then we started falling off a little bit. But I think we can show what we can really do against the SSG team. I'm just really hoping we can continue that momentum going into the next series.
Hey,
but I'm very confident.
Don't say hope. Say you're gonna.
I'm confident. And we're gonna.
There it is.
We're
yeah.
gonna.
Don't look at them. Say we're gonna.
We're gonna.
There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Justin back on land, looking good. One more round to go. We'll see if they can take down Twisted Minds. Stay tuned for more Rocket League.
As an NA fan, that almost made me tear up. We are so back. Blake, thanks for the love, man. Appreciate it. All right. They don't call him. Is it clean bikes?
There's a reason
Dirt
they
bikes?
don't call them clean bikes, am I
Fuck!
right? Yeah.
Fuck this commercial, man.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
I always just guess. I never actually remember what it is. All right, let's see what we got coming up. Let's see what we got coming up. Let me just put these in the same tab. I'm sick of fucking with it. All right. What do we got? Where's my music? Delino, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. All right, chat. Yo, Liquipedia has officially fallen off. Like, just straight up. All right. These are our final matchups. Liquipedia fell off, man. Take me back to the good days. Rlcs retired? Check Twitter? No, we did not. Oh my god, what the fuck?
3.
Holy shit. With Genji and Justin performing like that, I can officially say my work here is done. I love my family, my friends who have supported me on the journey. To the start of my career, to the SSG days, and to the days with Genji, Optic, and everyone else. Thank you so much. I love you. And never forget me. Hashtag Rlcs out.
Holy shit.
Wow. Wow. We did it? Fuck y'all. Alright, we have our round 5 coming up. I know someone in here was like, no! No! Just fucking losing his shit. Bro, you got me. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do our realistic predictions here. Ultimates, if you lose this series, there is a problem and blow up the roster. I'm going 3-1. They'll lose game 1 somehow, and they'll win the next 3. Carmine Furia. Ooh, we'll come back to that one. Twisted Minds versus Genji. Justin said they've been bad against them in scrims. You convinced me enough to give you a 3-1 loss. Psych 3-2. K-Corp versus Furia. Oh my god, man. Furia just 3-0'd Virtus Pro. They lost to Twisted Minds earlier. They lost to Vitality. And their only wins are against Virtus Pro and Wildcard. Yeah, you're not winning this. Sorry. That's my predictions. Ultimates in secret. Oh, wait. They're streaming all 3 games? Fuck me, bro. That means we're here 3 hours more. Sweet. Fuck. Bro, I mean, we've been on for fucking 8.5 hours. How much fucking Rocket League can we watch? CJ ruined this song for me. Literally. DDG, what up, man? Alright, our round 5 is coming up, though, everybody. Right here. So, NRG will play Vitality. Dignitas plays against Falcons tomorrow. Do we think NRG gets their get back? If, oh my god, Falcons would play K-Corp again. If my prediction comes out right here. Holy shit. K-Corp lost to him last time. Omar, what up? Gentlemates would play Twisted Minds. That's not even a bad bracket. Both those teams probably like that matchup.
Got Tim Alfec serious.
Both these teams probably hate their matchup. These teams are chilling. Dig plays Falcons again? Oh, no. Oh, hell no. Bro, they played earlier and got fucking shit on. They couldn't even get the ball out of the fucking corner. Ugh, that's not a good matchup. I won't lie. If Gen G beat Twist, I'll drop a 20 bomb, Jamster. Be a man of your word, man. Appreciate that. Marks, thank you for the 4-month sub. Naj, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. You know I just botched your name, but thank you, bro. Ultimate's about to have a field day. I mean, I don't know if you've even been watching this whole LAN, but they beat K-Corp earlier this week. Or yesterday. Kev about to take Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off next week. Ooh, I might not be here until the fucking EWC LAN. I don't know. I don't know.
Ultimates better lock in.
Eugene just liked my tweet. Go cry. You realize you've streamed for 30 hours this week? Bro, just
Justin winning the major trust.
Just on, if you count yesterday was 9 hours. Today is minimum 11 hours. That's 20. Then you have 10 hours and 10 hours the next 2 days. Then the days on Wednesday as well. And then on top of it, my editing that I do off stream to put the YouTube up. So just sitting here lying is insane. Saying you just subtracted 12 hours. Or no, 17 hours. The last game is going to be delayed another hour? Yeah. Because they're not doing a B stream. They're doing individually each stream. Each game.
Me and Chad are so happy you're not a pro anymore.
Why? Because I'm such a good content creator? I'm going to play you guys a classic. Go put it on your playlist. This is a TikTok song? Yeah, you're a fucking moron.
First time I ever bought a sup. Greetings from Germany.
Hey, T, thanks for the love, man. Chaos Calculated, thank you for the love as well, guys. What am I hearing? You've never heard this song. Oh my god. Hey, let's go, Josiah. Likewise, man, thank you. If you don't know Flow On, leave my stream. Go listen to your UK horseshit rap. And eat a baked potato with beans on it and shit your brains out. Round 5!
Tournament playoffs glisten on the horizon, and 3 spots remain open. We've got
Rocket
6
League
teams
needs
to
a new
fill.
playlist.
Let's
Whoever's
find out who
creating
it's
these
gonna be.
songs, they
Gen
need to
G, what
fucking
a game
fire.
from them. Space Station, congratulations on completing your first tournament as a roster. They'll have to look forward to more opportunities in the future if they want to get a
You
good
give me
result,
Asmongold
but this
vibes, I
is
can
such
tell
an
your
important
hygiene is
step
lacking.
in your player journey, getting that first land under your belt.
Oh, absolutely.
For
I think they're
sure.
gonna take this experience. They're going to have the
My
offseason
room
events
is
with
disgusting.
EWC as well.
Trash
so they'll get more experience
everywhere.
Before the World
I
Championship,
hate
see how it all
brushing my
plays out.
teeth.
But Genji and Justin
sure.
showed
this was
up in this match.
Justin, I mean, I love coming back from the break. You saw the clip of Cheese looking at Justin. You're like, oh my gosh, you hit that. You're cracked, dude. Justin back on lane.
See some of that 3 doors down we were jamming to. Oh my god. What song was that, Aaron? Dun, dun, dun. What song is that? Is that Kryptonite? What song was that? Chat, Aaron and I went golfing, the guy in the chat, this week. And I can't remember. Chat, what's the song by 3 Doors Down that goes, it's like all silent, it goes, bum, 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 na, 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 na. It's not my time. Dude, literally mid-swing, this song just played like a mid-fucking focus backswing, and you just hear this, like on our speaker. Right here. I had to subtract 3 strokes because it fucked my game up there.
Space Station game and for the 3rd seed in
Not
North
my
America.
time.
So if
Literally,
they win
mid
to make
backswing,
it 8,
you just
they
hear,
will avoid the play and get that NA3 seed. So that is what Genji's playing for. Obviously, playing to play in front of the
I
crowd.
had to
is
subtract
probably
a couple
even more important,
strokes
but
for that one.
Right now, Space Station technically still has the NA3 seed.
One of the worst timing ever.
Which leaves us with this round 5, one of the most insane round 5s
What up, Wanted? What up, Nom?
we have ever seen. I have not checked with our statistician on this one. I'm just going off the hip here. I think this might be the
3
first
Doors
time ever
Downstairs,
Carmine
my
Corp is
neighbor. Get
playing
the
in
fuck outta
round
here.
5 on land. They are here against Furia of all teams. Given the buckle scores, this is how it pans out.
Well, if you
either Furia or Carmine Corp will not be in playoffs.
Then I think you also have to avoid the rematches, right? So, you know.
No, yeah, that's going to happen as well. But
so that influences it.
I'm not
Yeah,
making
it's the
fun of
2
you in the
best
fat
game
community,
differential
but why are
teams
you
through the
always
Swiss
talking
so
about
far,
food?
But obviously, you know, it depends on who you
because
played
I
and
like
how good they
food.
were. Like Fury doesn't have a quality win yet. That probably hurt their buckle score. So, but that is the match of round 5.
You know, this
The lead singer lives 3 doors down from me? Ah, I get it.
In the 9.
It's
possible.
That was actually clever.
Horribly wrong because I had K Corp at number 1. He was the first thing he said.
Also, I mean, Furious plays some quality teams, man. I mean, they've lost the Vitality and Twisted Minds, and they're about to play Carmine Corp. I mean, like, those are all great teams.
They are, and that's, I think, you know, coming into this event.
The loser of these next series are all out, yeah. Casey might go home, Ultimates might go home.
On Hopium a little bit that this time it
And
was
Genji
different.
might go
And,
home.
you know, I mean, it
hasn't been different
not been
yet.
terrible for North America, but I
He
think
actually is
you know,
my
we
neighbor.
were hoping
That's
for
sick.
more. But also, you know, it was Gen G versus
Check
Space
Twitter,
Station,
no.
a regional friendly fire that knocked them out. So.
You also have to credit Twisted Minds. I think a lot of people, after a top 8 finish last time, still were dropping them to 10th or 11th in their power rankings, and yet they're in this 2-2 round. So
there's it is an insane situation where we have Twisted Minds, Karmine Core Fury, and Ultimates all playing for tournament lives on Elimination Friday here. And we
have you ever had a 5-man
all
orgy?
The most amount of viewers can catch the action as possible.
I highly
so
recommend.
There's been a bit of a schedule change. The alternate stream we've been talking about for the entirety of the tournament is now
crowd
actually
tomorrow.
We're going to play all 3 of these round 5 matches here on the main stream. They will go quickly back to back to back. There won't be a ton of analysis here on the desk.
Okay, so they took out the B stream and they're going to do these quicker.
Oh, wait, I forgot to wear the
So they're going to have on the other setup the guys ready to go.
That's true. You did look that, but Gen.G did also win that matchup there. So we got 3 matches to play here. We've talked a little bit about Karmine Core and Furia. That's going to be an incredible way to round out the day.
Wow.
Gen.G versus Twisted Minds. We should talk about that one more. Man, you just beat SSG and you go straight against the Twisted Minds that just were taking on NRG. Crazy matches there. We got to talk about the one we're going to start off with here. The Ultimates. They started this tournament off beating the unbeatable Karmine Core, and yet here they are still going up to round 5, playing for tournament life against Team Secret.
Listen, if you want to be making it all the way to Championship Sunday and hoist a trophy, you gotta have a great day each and every day. You can't just have a great first day. That's what Ultimates did. They
never
came
did
out
the
the gate
t-shirt
hot,
giveaway
beat
from the wheel
SSG,
spin
beat
earlier.
Carmine.
Fuck that, bro. I got that.
They've only won one individual game in between across both of their 2 series. 0-3 against Falcons, 1-3 against Genomates. Both of those teams have moved on. Now Ultimates are here.
Which
but
one's
we'll talk about them a little
Swift?
bit.
Swift looks awkward.
Because right
Nobody
now,
doesn't. Dude, he looks like a human
being. On
being.
a burner too. They made it all the way to Game 5 against Carmine. That could have potentially turned their whole tournament.
How does he
in a
look
completely
awkward?
different direction.
Swift turning a lot of heads. This Team Secret team, you really cannot sleep on them because I mean,
Why
you
do
look
they
at,
zoom
they
in
performed
so
better against
much?
Falcons than the Ultimates did, and they, and so it's going to
really
be quite
that
interesting.
necessary?
The 2 wins that Team Secret did get were OCE, but the tough matchups they had, they played very well.
They did play very well. They kept them close. The problem was their offense just wasn't there. When they played the Falcons, great defense. They only gave up like 1.75 goals per game against Falcons. They only scored 3 goals in that series. Only scored 3 goals in 5 games versus K-Corp.
Oh!
Chat, what's our least favorite
Whoa!
thing about Cat Bulls? There's plenty of options to choose from.
Will do when he's unlocked, but we have not seen that today. So the Ultimates began the day 2-0.
They made the grand finals last LAN. They took a massive shit on K-Corp this LAN already. Here they are.
9 seconds left when Seiko scored that. I think, you know, in another
Chronic,
timeline,
best LAN result,
they're closing
first
that
place.
series, or that game out and winning that series. You know, it is, I think that game was so crazy. The Ultimates played pretty well. I think LJ specifically was controlling the ball fantastically.
First killer,
Chronic
best
was landing some
place,
big
second
bombs. I
2
think Ultimates,
times.
they played well, played close against
This is the
Genomates,
LAN
and that was
first.
a pretty tough loss. So I think they're going to be coming out thinking we deserved to have gone through to playoffs last round. Let's go in and crush this. They're going to be angry.
And that is why they're playing this Team Secret
Let's
team.
just
Probably
3-0
the
this
weakest
and
of
get
these
the
teams
fuck
here,
outta
we
here.
would say, because of who they've had to play, because they went 2-0 throughout the tournament and then had to play really tough competition. So the Ultimates, they get the favorable matchup.
I always
but
forget
as
how
we've
much
seen,
you look like prime David Beckham and Zac Efron, man. Happy 2 years, kiddo.
TS for Team Secret, hashtag TU for the Ultimates here, folks. The players are getting ready. They're strapped in. They've had their
Hey,
pre-game
DYP,
rituals.
thank you,
They're
man.
in the practice lobby. They're ready to go. So let's make our picks up here on the desk. Won't be getting picks from you guys. Oh, man. Who do you think?
I didn't put it in the sheet.
Is that guy blind?
Karmine
No.
Core or Furia?
No, it's okay. Don't
Karmine Core or Furia?
It's probably because I'm at a bad angle. Here you
I
go.
have to go K-Corp. I
K-Corp,
predicted,
you're sticking picking the
I
field?
predicted that Fury was going to go out.
Real quick here.
K-Corp, number 1.
I'm going Furia.
Furia?
What up, Massey?
Why not?
What up, Ben?
Blue Wall or Panthers?
Blue Wall.
Blue Wall? I think I go with Blue Wall. That's so terrifying there. All right, we're going to make actual picks
How's
here about
NRG
Team Secret and the
doing?
Ultimates. We weren't going to get
They-
to do that
they're,
segment later, so
top
I just want to
six
do it now
already.
here. James, who you got on this matchup with the Ultimates and Team Secret?
Ultimates. I think the Ultimates are going to be really angry. I mean, they were playing good enough to win that last series, and you know, I think they're playing great rock, as CJ would say, so I think they're going to move through.
I'm going Ultimates as well. I think First Killer has to make playoffs. I feel
That
like
person
the
like
Kicker
you look like
also kinda
Barbarian
has to, but
SpongeBob.
Yes, Ultimates are.
But
they're
didn't
going to
you
make it. I know
Furia?
because
What?
I'm
You're
still
so
not sure.
full
I
of
still have time.
contradiction.
I still have 30 minutes about to
Sorry,
pick
I'm
that one. All
responding
right.
to somebody.
This
I'm
man's
going
a flip-flopper,
Ultimates.
flopper,
Geez,
man.
Wi-Fi
That's
went
the
out
thing.
there
Give me
calling
Ultimates,
for the
man. They
Will
should be able
Step
to handle
Bros.
Secret. They'll be playing in front of the crowd tomorrow on Saturday.
I think Ultimates, it's crazy
Why
that they're
did
in
you
this
fake your
situation at all.
taser
If
reaction?
should have been gentlemates.
You
I do think
can't
Ultimates
fake
will
getting
secure this
tased
spot
in the
here.
leg.
Team Secret,
That's
though,
not
man,
even
they were
possible.
putting pressure on Karmine Core earlier in the week. Ultimate comes up here. That is a
I'm
full
actually
sweep,
still
though,
rubbing
on
my
desk
leg
for the
because it
coin as well. This doesn't
Trent,
happen
thank you
very
for the
often.
11
This
months.
has been one of the more chaotic 2 days we've had at a major. We always
have.
talk about it, but it's like the 2 finalists are both in this round 5 from the last major.
Also,
That does
I
not
can
happen.
definitely show you guys the tase video because you can literally watch cop videos of people tasing people and shit. We've literally watched it and I've seen big streamers do it. I'll show you guys the tase earlier. They're saying this was fake. They're saying that was fake. They're saying that's fake.
And 2 series later, they are facing a
You
reverse sweep out
motherfuckers,
of
I
the
thought
tournament.
Riddles
This is
actually
game 1 by
retired.
Progressive.
I was
They're
gonna
gonna
stop
get
this.
Oh,
Secret
Reynolds
to
did
make
not
the
retire.
This is a crazy storyline on both ends.
All right,
of the
Ultimates,
field,
let's take
The
care of
Ultimates
business. Quick
yesterday
3-0. Let's get out of here.
not only Took down
Right?
the blue wall, but they got their upset.
I
on
got
SSG
places to be
after
in the
all
next
the
hour.
online losses, but day 2 hasn't been looking too hot for them. It's been a very frustrating.
Oh,
day. Their
great.
last
Now we got a bunch
series
of Team
quite
Secret
literally
fans
was stolen
saying
from them.
vamos.
So they're coming into this one with a vengeance.
Yeah, they've only won 1 game today.
I'm sure, bro.
And that
I'm sure.
individual game, that is. And that
I've seen you in
was
my stream the
against
last 2
Gentlemates
years, so
in
I've
the
never
previous
known you were a
round. Right
Secret
now they
fan.
have Team Secret. This is their easiest matchup so far, but Team Secret, as James
All
said,
right, let's take care
has
of
been
this
troubling
quick.
some
Let's
teams.
make it a
Obviously
3-0.
took down Wildcard,
Yeah,
took
there's
down
one.
TSM. They're the OCE Slayers in first killer. He's not worried about any of that South American magic. He's got the first.
Nah, he's looking at them like, all right, this is our time to shine. It's just a great setup there. Mona tried to take it out. A little, I don't know, a baby dunk. Baby.
I mean, this is, we're looking at the run as well. I know the Des was just mentioning it.
2 very different runs.
Team Secret have only lost to Falcons in KC. They now play the Ultimates in round 5. This is a Dignitas run from Birmingham, just getting absolutely bracket diffed at the moment. Bruno has cooked something shocking right here for Team Secret, but you can only beat the team in front of you. They're going to get the job done. It's a great shot. LJ can't shoot. Oh, sorry, can't make the save, and it's wide open. KV1. They're up and about.
What
It was such
the
a risky
fuck,
first touch too, because I don't know if like Chronic wanted to pop it a
Chronic
little higher.
just
but
went
LJ had already
up
committed
mode.
at that point.
Okay,
and the
we're
bump
giving him a
comes in.
chance.
All right, I respect the game. Secret's
Wow.
coming in with some aggression. They are aware that you can
Okay,
bump that
noted.
last man to get him out.
Wow, we got the whole
Exclamation mark
Brazilian
on the
community in
OCE
here
Sam
today.
rivalry, taking down
What up, everybody?
both
I didn't know you
OCE
guys
teams
were
here.
all
They need to take down
fans.
North American. First kill has the open net. First kill.
How about that
gets
one?
his second goal of the game.
Again, another great setup.
LJ leaves it for first killer. First killer gets a demo. Top
Get the demo,
demo.
but also have the trust and the time to let first killer in. Ultimates have a lead. This is where they struggled in their last series. They weren't able to get those openers or respond very quickly, but off the kickoff, might be able to do so again.
Yeah, they just need to reset. Obviously, they had a fantastic day 1, but he's got to lock
Is
back
this
in
top
for one more
level
series to
gameplay?
advance to the playoffs. It feels
Let me
like they
guess,
deserve a
you're a
playoff
champ
spot,
and you think
but
you can keep up
as
in
we
these
mentioned, Team
lobbies.
Secret's run. They've beaten a couple of OCE teams, and they've lost to potential grand finalists here in Raleigh. Here is LJ. Around the sidewall, loses the touch.
It's always
Scooped
how
out.
it goes. It's
Full
always
dash
the
is low
shittiest
boost.
guy.
Still 3.5 minutes. A lot of time here in the first to get cooking, to get to work, and they need to build this pressure.
Yeah, Team Secret definitely, most people would say are underdogs, but this is a very mechanical team. Individually, they are something to respect out on the field, only trailing by 1 right now. A little challenge gonna come in from KV1 down, cleared out by Chronic. But you can see Team Secret, they're working together to clear
Are
these
all the
paths
matches
open
one
to
by
each
one
other.
today? Yeah.
Unfortunately for them,
We have 3 more on the
Ultimates
day,
have
but they're
still
going to do
been
them
able to be
quick.
a menace.
Yeah, a bit of defensive play here from Ultimates, but positive signs for Secret. A lot of time in this orange half. His first killer doesn't want any of that. Looking to work the ball forward with his
Dude,
dynamic duo, LJ. Here's
I'm
Chronic now
fucking
on
scared
ball.
for
Can link it
Furia,
down to
man,
LJ.
for,
He's looking for the
KC.
double. He might go the fake instead.
Getting
Just
Furia
happy to
in
keep
your
the ball
round
in
5
this blue
is
side.
brutal.
Keep the pressure on.
Right now they're working together
Furia
to push forward,
or
but
KC
Swift
should be
and
fine,
Mata
though.
have just been holding their ground. Pinch
KC should be fine.
throws the ultimates into their half, double off the backboard. KV1 to clear.
Just need to be careful here, Ultimates.
So, Gen G played Twisted
Try and
Minds.
get one more. We know how quick Team Secret
Justin
can punish.
said
We
he
have seen
doesn't
before
like
their
that
defensive
matchup
plays.
because
Looking back to the old Team Secret
Twisted
lineup,
Minds
getting
and
top
KC
4
gave him the most
in
trouble.
Rotterdam. Through that exact tactic. There's a nice play to LJ, but instead he goes corner. And this is what I like to see.
Those
from
are four
Ultimates, just
top
locking
four
it
teams in my
Nothing
opinion,
too
guys.
crazy,
You
not
don't see them
overcommitting
much.
for the goal. 2 minutes left. Just need to hold on.
And I did
And
miss seeing
Furia's
them
kind of
be
been
very
in this
connecting
lane, I won't lie.
on these plays. From the mid lane,
KC,
the
they're
first
probably
killer
going to make a
already.
lower
You can see that
bracket
the
run.
Ultimate's plan is just to spot. They're not going too crazy.
They'll probably go
on
to
the
fucking
solo
minimum
plays.
the top 4.
Chronic was a huge difference maker for yesterday too. Chronic over to first killer, interrupted by Mata. LJ just trying to really do the sneak attack, but unfortunately for them, Team Secret, I mean, they've seen the patterns, they're keeping up.
You can see
Who
first
else
killer
is
looking
just
so
rooting
confident,
for
2
the
goals
team
already. Wants
opposite
his
of the
third,
team
cherry
kept
picking
lights?
downfield. Looking for some
Hey,
redirection.
Perico, thank you for the love, man.
Top corner, Chronic, huge save. Ultimate's just completely backed off and decided to camp net. Not sure that's the best strategy. As a pass play gets cut off, it could be open, it's on the corner. Reinforcements do arrive for Ultimates, but they are giving windows, they're giving little pockets.
This should be a 3-0. Get in, get out.
Team Secret definitely want to take advantage of it. Unfortunately for
This
them,
team,
the
none of them are
accuracy
better
wasn't
than you
quite on
guys
their
individually,
Side
literally.
there, KV1 trying to get under one. Mata might have set himself up for success on that shot. The
No,
double
this isn't the
save,
last
though,
match. We have
keeps
2
the
more.
Ultimates in that one
We have
goal lead.
KC, Furia after
For
this.
Secret, they can push forward, they can keep launching an attack. Ultimates have nearly gone too far the
Fix
other way
your
now. This is
stream,
too safe.
fix your fucking
really
internet.
letting Team Secret in the
What the fuck you
offense.
saying?
First killer throws it across, whips out. This could be open. Shot on. Mata back in time, 0 boost.
The amount of times I've seen Mata just interrupt a play that the
Seriously,
Ultimates
what the fuck
started
are you even typing to me?
is a major green flag for this team.
Tell me to fix
Headed
my
into the
stream
rest of
to
these
your
30
fucking
seconds
internet.
here. Chronic flick over one. Mata even on no boost manages to pop that save. Elger's gonna take it from the sky, reset over one, not under 2 though.
I like that from Swift. Goes for the early flick. KV1, low boost from everyone on Secret right now. 12 seconds
here
left.
come all the trolls.
This is looking like an ultimate 1-0 victory so
If
far.
you can't
First
handle
killer.
1440p,
Chronic
move
gets
houses.
involved as well. LJ looks to get
You
this
need
ball
five.
down. Team Secret, one last chance. Swift has to get it around. He's done well. The booster spawn as well for Mata. Here's a chance he can find the reset. The bump on LJ as well. It doesn't land.
I can't even tell if they're trolling.
Huge from
Yo,
LJ.
mods, are they
Ultimates
trolling
take
or
the
no?
first.
I can't even tell.
Really good showing. Again, their last series had to have been frustrating. I saw them in the hallway, just kind of in their mental reset mode for this one. And
God
I
damn
mean,
it, dude.
on the flip side of things, you do still gotta respect Team Secret. Yes,
Oh, yeah.
their bracket was maybe a little bit more Mickey in
Yeah, they're wins,
comparison.
certainly.
They are wins, but I just know to the boy Bruno, he would give it like a 2 or a 3.
Yeah.
Versus the Ultimates having to face off against like 9s and 10s.
Yeah, I still think that, obviously they lost to KC and Falcon, so their 2 losses have been pretty tough matchups there, but to get to round 5, only playing OCE so far.
Mod, start
certainly
timing
take
them
that
out.
For the Sam 2
There's
seed.
a
Bruno,
cult
well
of
done.
40
Clearly
dudes
is
spamming
maybe
F.
of South American descent.
Literally,
So we
that
don't
is
know.
how poor they are on a fucking
Great
Friday
stuff.
night.
You can't, you can't complain too much there for Ultimates. They really locked it in. You can see first
Go
killer
get
who
your
stepped up.
mommies
He's
out,
looking
bro.
comfortable,
Change the
looking
subject.
confident with 2 goals on the board.
Yeah, no, they definitely look really good. A little bit more like themselves, but from what we saw this morning, they have the capability to actually be disgusting. LJ had a
Oh, yeah.
1v3 scenario in his own right today. FK had a 1v3 yesterday. Now we're just waiting for Chronic to do something really scary, and then you got the full ultimate montage.
They can absolutely step up another level, which they will need to do
All right,
in the
keep it
playoffs if
going.
they are to make it through. But Team Secret, I don't think we saw the best of them in that first game. Let's see if they can cook something special against North America. We have to remember as well, Ultimate still are the NA 4 seed, believe it or not, after they went 2-0 yesterday. We're talking about them being the next best thing in RocketLeague, but not to be so far today. Game 2, what do we got?
Well, right now we got first killer just over KV1. Little midfield clear outs. Chronic gonna back pass this one over to LJ. Just
My
keep
cousin is
possession.
better than you
That
and
is
half
name
the
of game for
Ultimates, and he
right
plays
now.
with the
Last
PlayStation
series, they were
disabled
losing it
controller.
very, very frequently. It cost them a ton of opportunities to really just stay ahead of the game. LJ trying to make a little beat, goes down to Swift, and Team Secret almost transition now immediately, sent retreating home.
Yeah, this is Ultimates all over here, first minute. So much pressure. Look at this save in the flip here as Chronic leaves it for LJ. Shot wide off the bar. First killer's going to be able to keep this ball in. Secret just looking a
is
little
your
slow
cousin
at the moment.
beast
Extra
mode?
touch is huge for first killer as well. As KV1 looks for a clear, but you can just see the boost troubles that they are having. Ultimate stealing all of the hundreds.
Chronic. He's that one player that when he started really pushing him forward, they tend to at least get a shot at the minimum.
Please just keep scoring and end this series
just
quick.
there. Swift is going to send it back, though. First killer, great interception. Ultimates really, really smooth, and that's what you want to see. They try to catch Team Secret off guard.
It's literally not at all,
Swift
Sweaty.
staying at least at pace
Literally
with their first initiator headed forward.
As Chronic finds the 50, Motta pushing forward, and
Give us game
trying
5,
to build some
God,
pressure,
no.
but they
Not
have
in this
lost it.
series.
Chronic sitting downfield, whips it back across to LJ, just throws it off the bar. Swift has to make the save. He's got no boost. Bottom corner.
Hey, let's go, Twins. I appreciate it, man.
All of Team Secret 2 very, very pressed back against that net, but still managing to pop this one out.
Get your strong green aura always brings me back. I cannot stop getting a whiff of that unbelievably horrid stench.
A really good job of at least keeping Team Secret on low resource, but you do got to take advantage of the moment. Chronic, low shot, no bump
I
on
see you watching
KV1.
porn on other monitors.
Secret not looking comfortable
Dude,
at all
someone
in
posted a
defense.
GIF
They have
earlier
been stuck
today
here for
that I
the
told
last
you guys
minute.
about
This is
Angela
another
White,
double. It's actually a
and now I've been
from
thinking
both
about her
teams.
all
They're
day.
all happy to get involved on that. LJ's completely missed the corner bounce. First killer. So pop it up. Oh, he's read the miss. He just jumped in case, and Motta, even though he had boost, has made a huge mistake on the backboard.
This really was just watching a pressure build up. Eventually, Team Secret was going to be forced to make some sort of a mistake or even just a mind game against themselves, right? With the sheer amount of shots
What
they
up,
had
Dantra?
to,
What up, Elite?
withstand, and Ultimates finally find that small gap. And off the kickoff, we're going to see if they
Yo,
can extend
Seek,
on
I'm
it,
timing
or
you
does
out.
Team
Your
Secret
TTSs are
find
terrible.
their tie-up.
Even that jump from
See you,
first
brother.
killer, it's, I mean,
Same shirty
you
yesterday.
jump up and you say, I'm playing the miss, but you
I don't even know what
nearly
your
aren't
profile
playing the miss,
pic
or you're
is.
surprised when they do
This
miss
is
it.
the
but
ugliest
did
profile
really
pic I've
well
ever seen.
to recognize the whiff coming through. Having said that, Secret have got an open net. The
the
demo
fuck?
came through the box, and first man disappeared there for Ultimates. Just no one in support in behind.
No, and also low boost all the way around.
I had to take a nap. You've been live for 9 hours.
Right?
Yeah, it's called working.
So
Go get
very
a job.
quickly off kickoff, resources low, everybody just kind of scrambling. Team Secret able to take slight advantage in the moment, but back on kickoff, this is where the Ultimates kind of thrived before. The same can be said for Secret. Trying to air dribble that one all the way towards net. Ultimates keeping this one out.
LJ with a whiff as well. Perhaps a couple more troubles.
Wink
Maybe we have
at
to
the
remember,
camera for
as
5
we mentioned
subs.
off the rip. Oh, that's a big pass. That's a huge infield. It's an open net as well. LJ getting to work in the offensive corner, and that gives a bit of breathing room for the Ultimates.
And you can see the cheat up from Chronic too. Yes, he was meant to be there, but they are playing it a little bit sneakier than before, because that really is the only way to get
Is there
around
a B
Secret. You
stream?
gotta
No.
just outplay them before they can get back in time.
Carver!
defensively to set up
Thank you for the
to
love,
hold
man.
back.
She said Ultimates staring down the barrel of getting reverse
Thank you for the love, bro.
out of Raleigh.
I
So
appreciate
pressure is
it.
all on this team. They're the favorites.
Thank
Should be
you
getting
so
the job
much,
done.
man.
Secret. Well, they've got a free hit right now, and as we
I
mentioned,
appreciate the love,
Sam
Carver.
locking in their LCQ spot as well was huge for the region. So congratulations to all the Sam teams and players watching back home. Look forward to watching that one. Here is Swift. That's a nice pass. Speaking of, they're setting plays up. Chronic back, but no boost. Motta just wants to keep the ball in. Doesn't have a teammate, though. They've removed everyone from the pitch. It's wide open.
Bump him.
Swift get back into
Nice.
Oh, it's been double demoed.
Yeah, they
There's
don't
the
respect these
sport
guys
kill
at
from
all.
FK.
Look at this, from one end to the other, the Ultimates are already trying to make the race. You thought the demo would be enough, but first killer doesn't even go for the
Thank you,
bump.
Carver.
It's just back on
Lighthearted,
front
thank
of
you for
his
the 9
car.
months. I appreciate it.
Into that net, just great thing all the way around. The Ultimate
First killer stat
secure
padding?
a
I mean, they don't
2-goal
respect these guys
lead.
at all.
Potentially 3 here off the kickoff.
That was such a fun play. Found the demo, the P-roller on net.
They
and
knew
first
they were
killer
gonna beat
just
these
hoped
guys.
that
They're
it was
just better
more in
individually.
front left. Indeed he was. They found the
Hope all's well,
There's
Carver.
KV1 with a chance. That shot's not on target. He has to do it himself. The top corner's wide. They're flailing Ultimates, but the ball doesn't find the back of the net. That had to be 2-3.
That is a moment where your mind is against you, just a little bit too antsy on the offensive front. It's been
First
a minute
killer's
though
face
since
pisses
they've
me
been
off.
able
Ow.
to actually take some shots at this net. Ultimates just holding on to their 2-goal lead. Even just air dribbling the ball in the air like that is wasting time that they need desperately. They might have caught him out though. I think they do. Team Secret find 2.
That's just silly from Ultimates. Have a look.
All right.
All 3 right here, and it's because Chronic got removed.
First killer
from the
tried to
third
bump
man
him, he just
halfway
couldn't get
line.
him.
He was the structure to the rotations of Ultimates, and once he's gone, there's no one left. They find one. 43 seconds is a long time.
Definitely more than enough time to get back into this one. Chronic threw it all the way up. Gonna try and follow it too. He manages to for a short moment. That clear gonna get taken away by LJ. Right now, Ultimates really just gotta play a very heavy defensive game. They've been one of the better teams here this weekend defensively.
Is there a B
See if they can
stream?
keep that up for the next 23 seconds.
20 on the
Hey,
clock.
Swerve, thank you for the sub, man.
Let's get this
I
ball
appreciate it.
in the blue half and keep it there. Secret. Need to find one. It's the exact same position as game number 1 as well. Was KV1 got for us. He flicks it over the top. It's down the right end, but they need to get a demo. They need to open it up. Everyone's front post. That's a big mistake from LJ. It's a massive mistake. 3-3.
Bro, what the fuck?
They've been in this exact position not only an hour ago. They had a lead. They lose
Also,
it.
CJ is obsessed with saying massive mistake. He says it every series 3 times.
43 seconds left.
Come up with a new
still in
fucking
regulation.
line.
Tie ball game. Motto one last crack. The Swift doesn't have boost. He wants to find the ground. He throws it across, looks for support. It's going to be KV1. He's taking it up top. He's beaten one. Ball hits deck. It was going in. We got OT.
Let's see what we get. Dead ball, Chronic shot on target, just sent out onto the corner. First killer's gonna try and keep
I
it going
cannot
out this
believe
one.
they
2
just gave up
shots
2
to the
goals.
Ultimate's name in this overtime.
Would have been the worst possible position situation, but luckily enough, Johnny Boy watching at home would have been happy with that. He turned towards net. KV1, a huge play. 20 seconds gone in this overtime. Secret. Well, Swift has to be careful here.
You know,
LJ's
Johnny
got no
just
boost,
got
but
hard hearing his name.
still threatening. Chronic backboard. Cleared away by Swift. He can land on this. Pinch it downfield. Keeping it close. The demo doesn't land on Chronic. That's off the backboard. LJ's missed again. It's another mistake, but the shot is so far wide, it's not funny.
Oh my gosh, the Ultimates right now. Some of these turns are a little questionable, but they are still making those transitions out. Chronic gonna play behind FK. LJ's waiting to get sent anything, but right now, Secret are at least
Talking
able
about
to
another
continue
dude's
to
direction's
intercept
weird,
every
you made it
attempt. The
weird.
Ultimate start. LJ over Swift. Swift past the midline.
You can see the pressure building on Ultimate. So LJ's made a couple of mistakes that you wouldn't expect. We haven't seen him make so far here in Raleigh. All of a sudden, it's round 5. You lose a couple of series and you start questioning things. There's the pass. There's the shot off the backboard. Anyone there, it's going to be first killer first.
If they lose this game,
for his namesake,
I still won't bat an eye.
KV1
Only
has
if
a nice
they
touch,
lose
but it's
another one
He's
after
got to
this.
reset. He's off the board. It's blocked out this time. Swift low boost. Finds a 50. Does KV1 and Motta's got space.
Motta's working with it too, trying to get over first killer. LJ successfully manages to keep them back just a small bit, but KV1 setting up Swift. The post goes off, but Motta's in.
You'd see first killer throws
God,
his head
dude.
back in disappointment. They
What
were
the
2
fuck? You're
goals
up
up, 40 seconds
3-1.
left. Secret steal game 2, tie the series, and put immense pressure
This is ridiculous.
on the Ultimates.
Like, I don't even have anything to say.
It's gotta be
They're just
so
they're giving up
frustrating.
the
This
worst
is literally what we saw them do against the Gentlemen. They would have this lead and it just fell within seconds. You can almost even like on the cameras physically see the frustration in real time. And I mean, I talked about it during the open season. Ultimates have the potential to be one of the absolute greatest in the world because individually they are so terrifying. But their downfall has always been that once they are disconnected, it is so
Take
difficult
3
for them
spots
to get back
away
into that
from
flow state
NA.
again.
No!
Perfectly. I mean, look at day 1, how
Take
connected
every
they were.
spot
We
away
mentioned
from
Chronic
OCE.
just being the perfect third man, the dynamic duo up top. But
Take
how
SSA
many
spot
times do we see
away.
Ultimates
Take away
there, all stuck
APAC.
front post. They're trying to make the same play as each other. They're getting really tripping on each other's toes in net, and it leads to mistakes. It leads to hesitation, and yeah, that was a really rough game from LJ in particular. Just 200 points on the board and
Let's
a couple
just
of big
have
mistakes.
16 and
But
18
all of
spike
Ultimates,
to
you know,
the
compared to
death.
that first game where first killer was online, he did get 2 goals again there. He absolutely, you know, Gibbs is calling him a stat patter. I think he's just a pretty good player at the game of Rock, but Secret are back.
16 and 18 to
Can't
land.
stop saying Rock.
And let's
One
make
in
sure
chat
it's
if Rock
regional
should
number
be
5,
catch
the
on.
one I
I think
qualified
it's a
for.
movement. I think, and speaking of Rock, we need to start seeing some solid Rock from Ultimates because
I would love to be the stage just shit-talking Daniel. Oh, you little bitch! Huh? Before the series starts.
I would have totally had them in my top
Okay,
3
now
right
I'm actually
Team
starting to get
Secret are gonna try and
concerned.
make a run for their own. They're
Like, at first it was a
gunning
joke,
for
now
that
it's like,
top
what
8.
the fuck?
Momentum's a funny thing. Doesn't matter what sport or
It's
esport
like it's
you're
a best
playing
of
in
5
right
and it's
now.
1 to
Team
1.
Secret have
It's a
taken
best
all
of
it
3 now, they're down a
with
goal.
those 2 goals in the previous 40 seconds. They stole that game. And now in game 3, we're 9 seconds in. Motta strikes first. Ultimate's in big trouble.
First killer. No bump on Motta means possession is immediately lost. Pass off over to KV1. Has the space off the back to make the double. Chronic barely up in time. Almost almost could have gotten them out, but at least the transition comes through, goes for the center. Ultimates cannot find each other.
And they're forcing plays now. You can see they're getting desperate in attack. That leads to more mistakes. His command team and Chronic there was really slow to that ball.
Do I hear
All
only
the
one
way back
team
for
in
boost
top
and
8?
space through the middle now. His first killer as well, just keep the ball in Secret's hand, but as we mentioned, that connection factor needs to lock in at the moment. It's just not the follow-up coming through, but there's a poor mistake. First killer capitalizes.
A small little dunk is going to come in to boost morale. Swift lost the ball here after LJ had tried to do it on
These guys don't even
his
own
own.
Alpha Boost, the guys you're
Boost,
losing
though,
to.
means Ultimates did have opportunity, took full advantage.
1-1. You can breathe a sigh of relief, Ultimates. The pressure was building, still is building.
Yeah, I'm
on
not
this
sure
team.
if some of you guys are
After
dropping
that
frames. I have no idea.
series
A lot of people,
equalizer
everyone
by
would be
Secret,
complaining
Swift
goes for
off the
everybody.
kickoff.
I'm not
Reset.
saying you're not. It might be something
Double
with
commit
Twitch.
there, Ultimates, but Chronic's on the scene as well. They're just going full
Well, you would
aggressive
have
at the
every
moment.
single
There's
person
the
in here if it
intentional
was.
miss by LJ to open things up for first killer. He has been bumped.
See, a lot of people are
Chronic
saying they
looking
haven't
to
had any
turn.
problems.
LJ still with
So I'm
boost
not sure. It
problems.
might be something with Twitch.
Scoops up that back corner, and yeah, there's just still a lot of front post action from Ultimates, which
Stream
I
is
don't like
good.
seeing.
Good for me.
Let's look a touch scrappy. Here is Swift. Sidewall, reset, double commit. Oh, and Ultimate's still in the same spot, but, well, if you're both going to go...
BBJ, I don't have
then
any
they're
frame
going in
drops.
now. First
It's
kill has a
something with
reset. It
Twitch
goes low, and it's too easy for FK.
This was the first killer we wanted back, and we got him. Look at the patience
Yeah,
on
I'm
this
not
play,
sure.
too. Of course, Mata didn't have a lot of boost, so he had to time his attack very well, but FK mind games are going to trip you up almost every time.
Yeah, that's 6 goals for FK so far in this series. He is trying to do it himself. So double kickoff comes through for Secret. First goal, he gets bumped. LJ with space. Instead,
It's
he backs
fine.
off.
Don't listen to him. Well, I mean,
Waits
there's
for
definitely
Swift
some
to
people
throw
probably have
himself for
problems.
the
It
ball
is
who
what it
doesn't
is.
find any connection. Smotter does keep it close. KV1 throws it across. Swift is there as well. First goal just body.
It's
time for the
mobile
challenge.
Twitch.
It's a good
the
one.
shitty app for me.
3 minutes just over now. They have overcommitted here. That front post
It's
play
switched
is
because
still
the same
looking
thing was
awful for
happening
Ultimates.
yesterday to people.
The rotations
I'm
aren't
not sure.
the best. They're not the greatest. They're not what we saw yesterday, and they're getting caught out for it.
Yeah, a lot of those cuts
It
do
is what it
feel
is.
a little early, and then it makes you nervous for them, but it's okay. FK
save.
is still managing to get the shot on there. The 4th one to his name in the first half of this game here. His ultimate still.
Yeah,
they only
I
lead by
remember
1. You're
months
gonna need a little
ago,
bit more than that
like 3 months
to feel
ago,
comfortable
certain
against this Team
streams,
Secret.
I would get a
It's not pretty
random
either.
buffer
Even
circle
the
I
double
couldn't
commit
watch.
there, that's a great
But
demo.
other streams I wouldn't get it.
Just give
It
first
made
killer
no
time.
sense.
Feels like first killer or the highway at the moment. He
And
is
it
their
did it for
only
like 2
attacking
weeks
option.
straight. It drove me nuts.
You mentioned that connection. It's still not apparent right now. 2 minutes.
I heard
30, they
ad
do
block
have the
causes
lead, though.
buffering. Yeah.
Huge game win.
I had to
Go-ahead game in the
remove ad
series.
block on
Move
my
to match
YouTube,
point.
and I bought
What
YouTube
a
Studio
sideball,
because of
50.
that.
Up first is first killer. Underneath is LJ. There's the connection.
Say that
but
every month.
This time
That
easily
hasn't
cleared
happened to
away.
me for probably
Sometimes
months.
that third man's going to attempt to come in and finish
Literally.
the job, but the Ultimates haven't been sending whoever is in that role at the time. They don't want to play too high risk for that reward right now.
I had to turn
They do
off
still
mine
have that
too.
lead headed
Yeah,
into those
and it
last
made
2
my YouTube
minutes.
fuck.
Mata trying to spot anybody, but right now Ultimates at least are able to throw themselves up a little bit. Another shot attempt though.
Holy
right over the heads of
shit,
the
man.
Ultimates.
This is
Why
where the
is this
structure, they're
close?
getting caught out. They did not expect this
First
back
killer
pass.
gets
Look
a
at
dog
Troy,
shit
third man
touch.
pushing forward. He's expecting
Mata
a pass to the
cuts
sideball.
it.
He rips it behind instead, and KV1, that's the connection we're seeing from Team Secret. 2-2, really impressive attacking play.
Let's see what favor momentum goes to what team. Here comes Swift taking out the immediate follow from KV1. Look how quick these follow-up shots are
Oh my
coming in
god.
on the post
They can't
out.
lose this game, chat.
For
This is
Team
where it's gonna actually get scary.
Secret. They are not slowing down for anyone.
Why is
Channeling main
Swift
interference
free-jumping
there.
like
They have
he's
to watch the ball. Be
Drawley?
careful of that one. Fortunately for Ultimates, shot was not on target. LJ gonna leave this. KV1 first up. Secret looking like the quicker team. First kill of the dangerous man on ball. Chronic sitting so high third. It really looks risky at this point in the game. Still 2-2. They don't need to score, but they need to start playing some solid RocketLeague. That's off the ceiling. LJ makes the save, but the boost is stolen.
Dude, they might lose this series.
Right now, the Ultimates are just trying to find each other, and they can't.
This should have been a
Unfortunately
freebie for them.
Team Secret is. Another stop from Chronic, pinched out. 1 minute left to go. Very reminiscent of game number 1. The Ultimates just trying to keep up with Team Secret.
First kill, a huge touch, finds mid boost. KV1 beats one. LJ, he's first up. He's throwing the ball straight to Swift. Look at the space he's got. Chronic underneath has to find the challenge. It's LJ instead.
Just
What a
win
first
this
on the
game,
scene.
man.
Nice touch from First Killer.
Next game will come so much easier.
KV1 up as well.
Just
Chronic
find a
awkward
way to
touch
win
with
this
a pancake.
fucking
He's got
game.
0 boost. Will be out of action for a while. 50 across. First Killer. First one
Secret
there.
took
Giving up
KC to
space.
5. I
Really
know.
scrappy
This
here
loser
from
go
the
home,
Ultimates.
yeah.
This is, again, a very disconnected version of the Ultimates, and that is a scary sign, especially when you're tied with 16 to go. They've had these games stolen from them before, but I don't even think it's a steal if Team Secret are just playing this well. Pass over to Mana, not going to connect with it. It's Chronic over to LJ. They're going to try and play this in the sky. Can they do it in regulation, or does this hit the ground? We got OT for that Game 3 win.
They want it down. They are looking uncomfortable. Team Secret have them right where they want them, but kickoff goals can be a funny thing in Rocket League. His First Killer's going to back off. Finds the 50. Swift underneath. The pieces on target. That's stolen. Game 3.
Oh my god.
Team Secret. Some of the most connected Rocket League you're going to see on the
What
field
the
right
fuck just
now.
happened?
Take
They just
game
pinched the
number
ball?
3 and match point. And you got to put some respect on their name. Even
Show the fucking goal!
This is not.
We couldn't even
a
see
fluke.
it!
Okay, this team is playing incredibly. They are the ones that did take down Furia 4-1 in the open 5. They have
What
the
happened?
capability to upset teams like the Ultimates.
You could see KV1 on the replay as well, just throwing his hands up after that pinch. And I don't speak Portuguese, but I'm pretty sure he said, what are they doing? What are they doing? This Ultimates team is looking like a team that is getting reverse swept out of the Swiss stage right now. This is not the same team as we saw yesterday that went 2-0, that took down the blue wall. And their backs are against that very wall right now. In round 5, Team Secret,
God,
Sam
so
2 seed,
fucking
who were
dumb.
disappointing in Birmingham off a
Oh
hot
my
online split,
god.
could be taking down, well, our tournament favorites, I guess you could say,
my
coming into day
God.
2.
Oh, they definitely are tournament favorites. They just saw a final.
Oh,
they
yikes.
looked disgusting yesterday. Even I had said after the performance, I would have thought easily
Twerk
they were
said,
making
"Thank
the
you for the
return
10, man."
to a final
Oh my
there.
God.
But morale's going to try and keep up. Fist bumps.
I'm
for
not
the
even trying to
Ultimates.
cope,
Just
bro.
gotta
It's just
lock
not
that
been our
game,
day.
but something to note is
Yesterday,
the
they
Ultimates
beat
are
K.
very
I mean, how good's KC? Is KC are in round 5? Are they even good? Was that even a good win?
Failure. I'm hoping it is another story with the start of this clock. Maybe it's a new game.
And this is on Sad Junior as well. These guys cannot go into their shell. The worst thing you can do right here is think, oh, well, I have to do it myself. And First Killer, he has been doing it himself for the most part, but it's clear that he needs the team. It's not working when he's the only man downfield. When he's trying to 1v3, they're losing these games. Here's KV1 off the rip,
Oh my
awkward
God.
touch. They're still looking uncomfortable in net. LJ low boost, Chronic as well with 0.
Yeah, imagine buying tickets to this land and seeing only 1 in 18. Yeah, shout out.
See what he can work with
We
here.
might
Swift
have
wants
30
some
people
space
show
for
up
him.
to this land.
Didn't even go for the touch. They just let the Ultimates
It
have their way
literally
with
might
and
look
take it
like
back.
a fucking
And I think
5th grade
right now,
boys
Team
and
Secret are
boys and
very
girls club
curious
basketball game.
How the Ultimates are going to respond to that loss. So far, not
Just
too
the
much of a
parents.
change. First Killer once set up LJ. He took it the long way around.
They're looking easy to play right now, Ultimates. They're not linking up. They're not finding the touches to each other. Instead, it's short term. It's get the ball out of danger, get the ball out of trouble. Find boost. But they're not supporting each other as a team. Minute gone. More space here for KV1. Look at the air dribble upstairs, his First Killer.
I'm actually
clear
shocked.
LJ. But everyone front post. Chronic has to get across, and time again, we're rarely seeing all 3 members of Ultimates with 100 boosts. There's always someone in an awkward spot, out of position, or with 0 in the tank.
And a lot of that comes to how quickly Team Secret are forcing them to make so many decisions. They're forcing them to be awkward and get all the way around. KV1, even on no boost, is still able to put the Ultimates out. They took their
The fact that they are stuck on their own side the first 2 minutes of this game is
This is
terrible.
great to see from Team Secret on the other side of things. They look so confident. They are positioning so aggressively and completely taking it.
Oh my God!
Skip from First Killer. Luckily enough, KV1 was ready just in case. Not
Holy
shot on that
shit.
to the side, and they're out. And Ultimates nearly creating magic. Here's a pass play down the other end. Do they answer back? First Killer has to make the save. It is Chronic
You know what's
upstairs
sad
with
right
boost.
now?
Handed off to LJ.
It's just
Double clear,
one
that box detour
goal.
off the ball. Oh,
One
it's a
goal.
disaster because KV1
One big
has
miss.
to
Oh my
fight
God,
back
that's a
for
goal.
it. It's the shot instead. Mono, it's wide open. Where is
Oh my
Swift?
God.
There he is.
The Ultimates completely scrambled.
A triple commit out of the ultimate.
Squishy save and caught himself out just too far to return on the last follow-up there. Team Secret, just over half the game to go, find themselves in a lead.
That double commit, the team bump, then a triple commit in defense. This is looking over the way this game is panning out. Ultimates have completely lost the connection. What worked yesterday, what's worked previously, how they got top 2 in Birmingham, it's gone away for now. They're all over the place. They're over the top of each other. Swift, it's a nice fake. There's a beautiful pass. There's a connection. Chronic has to score.
God damn, bro! Every fucking series!
Instead, Secret just hanging on. Still KV1 dodging bumps. They've got 0 boost Secret, but they're still alive.
And you know in the moment, that is so frustrating to the Ultimates to have finally had just a glimpse of what life was like yesterday. Now again, 2 minutes for 1 goal is still plenty of time, but LJ's got to get in on opening that path up. Right now, they just keep losing possession of this ball. Team Secret racing back. A small miss, but Mata still manages
Bro,
to
we're gonna have one fucking team in top 8. Let that sink in. One fucking team.
Here for the Ultimates. Minute 40, Secret.
Just ruin the whole land.
A huge upset. Move on to the playoffs to have, well, another chance. They could be the first. Well, they will be the first SAM team through if they win this. Furious still have to take down KC, believe it or not. The bracket is working wonders, or perhaps a disaster class, depending on what you're thinking of. LJ Barr, surely, but he's pinched it out.
Oh my God.
Okay, Bree.
My boy LJ, you gotta lock in.
Oh my God. I'm telling you, this day is fucking haunted.
It's an incredible pass in the end. It
You
is
cannot
so
make it up.
For Ultimates, but at the same time, so unlucky that it didn't just pinch it in.
Everything is going wrong for us every fucking series, and I'm not coping.
Too, if you are the Ultimates, but more importantly, get this ball away from Team Secret. Don't let them have this much possession.
Oh my God.
Right now, Team Secret.
I hope they win so bad this series so that I can fucking hate watch K-Corp till the day I die.
Look at their third man. They're still
Oh
in.
my God, just be
Secret
ready
so
for it.
aggressive. I love seeing this pressure with the stakes are at its highest and they're still looking to push forward. They're completely taking it to Ultimates. First killer has space. The bump comes through. That'll help. The reset
Good. Thank you for the love all day, man. You know I appreciate it.
And they've got space to work down the other end.
LJ throws a hand up, tries to get this ball.
Good.
Still in the Ultimate favor. Chronic, huge clear, but he is going to lose this one to Swift. Swift has his time with it, 2v1 on him. Still, the Team Secret squad.
I am nervous for them right now, man.
To hold on to this ball. Ultimates get one touch after the other, but there is no follow afterwards.
Still awkward for Secret. That's a nice clear. Mota downfield has a momentary gap, a momentary shot on net, but first killer was back in time.
Nice.
Here's LJ with space. Mott has to fly. Has he been beaten? No, goes backboard. Still awkward though. Can Ultimates win it here? That's a weak shot on net. They've given it up. They've given up an opening. Chronic has to land. He has to spawn, and he does, but I'm pretty sure Ultimates in this situation will want the ball down. KV1, what does he want with it? He wants overtime.
Holy fuck,
Golden
bro.
goal for Team Secret to pull off the upset of round 5, attempting to send the Ultimates home. Or can the Ultimates get their way back in here? This ball cleared up past midline. Mata's gonna follow it around the corner. LJ,
I'm actually
backflip
nervous.
sends it up, but Team Secret have the pressure on.
They got the pressure on and they're still looking confident. I can hear their comms from here. They are absolutely locked in. The South
actually
Americans.
nervous
Here
for
is KV1. Pop over the top. Just LJ has 0 boost in the tank. Will it spawn? No, it won't. There's the
They
pop.
can't even get the
Has to
ball
help
out.
out first killer. Look how low Ultimates are.
And he
Secret
just
have
got
right
his
where they
corner
want 'em.
boost.
They're
This is
still
bad,
going
chat.
with it too.
Oh my God, he missed.
Ultimates
LJ got the
finally
boost.
LJ's gonna carry
Go!
it. One. Swift has the patience though. Trice goes down to first killer. Mata has been
Chronic didn't
covering
want to
that
commit to
backboard
it.
with
I don't
his
blame
life,
him.
But same can be said.
But damn, it was a good
Resources
chance.
low, but patience is high.
Oh my
Trice
God.
out on
Like,
one.
imagine that goes
Careful
towards
first killer.
net.
Had to watch the doink. Instead, takes the ball off the backboard with a reset. Swift right there. Shot is not on target. LJ just need to keep
Come
the
on,
ball
LJ.
in. By time for first killer to rejoin the attack. Clear downfield. Mota first up with a pop over the top. It's online.
Oh my God!
A life-saving.
I thought that was it. I thought that was it. I'm not gonna lie.
LJ shot on target.
Oh
denied.
my God,
The
our
Ultimates still
angle
going
looked
for this
in.
one. First killer to make a cut. Pops it up. KV1 keeps him out, but
feel the pressure as well. You can see it. The gameplay of Ultimates.
Every player is playing scared now.
Downfield instead. KV1 low boost.
Team Secret another one goal away.
Next goal could send Ultimates out. That's a beautiful play.
How's that not a goal, LJ?
Team
First killer just dimed him.
Could potentially win them this entire thing. They've made saves that most people wouldn't think they would have gotten back in time for. They got to do it again.
I mean, that's just such a good chance.
Ceiling, keeps this one out, saves his flip down. Huge bounce. Finally takes
Watch
Team
the
Secret
demo.
out of their half.
Nice job, LJ.
A little awkward from LJ, but still
good
just
demo.
enough.
Chronic. Nice.
Oh, that could have been it, LJ. Mistake. Can he find the flick? He finds a shot. He finds
What is going on? Why are we black screening mid-play?
We've been waiting for you, man.
What the fuck?
Back to the series.
LJ does it again.
To put the ultimates in a game.
That's the second time it's done that. It did that like 2 series ago. They just flash it.
Could have gone the fake instead. Just rushed
I keep thinking my
himself.
power's out.
Not sure who it was on Team Secret, but that
Holy
was the chance
shit,
to bury
chat.
this Ultimates team, send them home.
Holy
out of the Raleigh Major
shit.
instead, we head to Champions Field. Game 5, round 5.
My heart is racing. I got a heart rate of like 110 right now.
Bro, no offense.
Okay, let's take a look back at these replays. For starters, the amount of times.
Does anyone in here want to watch Team Secret
tomorrow?
tomorrow?
The crossbar.
Like, that's a straight up question.
I just.
Would you rather watch
That
K
could've been
Corp
it. There were moments
Ultimate
in that overtime
or
for
Secret
to
K
take
Corp?
it. What a performance as
Oh,
well.
get
Truly
outta
on the
here.
Scoreboard. Swift
Okay.
with 800 points, doing it at both ends, but LJ clutching up.
Apparently, we got a bunch of Secret
with a huge
fans.
flick, a
Y'all
huge
couldn't even name the
1v1
players on the
dribble.
roster before.
Into round 5, you can see the Secret boys just taking a breather, taking a mini time out here. Ultimates. They're the favorites. Pressure is on them.
If
but
we get that first goal, it's over.
wouldn't it be exciting for South America, for Team Secret to be the first South American team through to the playoffs here in Raleigh?
Oh, we're gonna see if they can make that legendary dream a reality. The Ultimates on the other side of things, just trying to get back home, out into the crowd, on the road to a potential final rematch one day.
Get their boot.
But it all starts here. Game 5 between Secret and the Ultimates.
Chronic
Last
has no
round of
boost.
the
He's going to
Swiss
boom at the
too.
first killer. Inside pass to
No second
LJ.
chances.
LJ
Win
going
this
for the
or
high
go
touch.
home. There's the bump.
Ah,
Good
good bump.
Swift. Touch off with low boost. Finds Motta though for support. This is where I want to see Ultimates really use each other. We saw the link-up plays. It was LJ to Chronic, but they've made themselves a touch awkward. Still positioning a bit close, a bit tight, and Swift's underneath. It goes it on Chronic. Huge save. He had to know exactly where he was shooting, and he found the top left.
Actually insane control there from Swift. Still trying to keep it going. KV1 manages to get the boost steal on it. But Ultimates have broken out with that clear.
Swift, just 9 in the tank. Wants to go low. Actually gets LJ to bite. First killer throws it across to
When it
himself.
comes to the history
Gets
of
stuffed
Rocket
in. Is
League,
anyone back? Is anyone home? Chronic's been bumped 1-0.
these type of teams never can close these series out.
Really?
But they're up 1-0
That is going to be
now.
the name of the game in this one. Ultimates, you gotta have the backup there.
But where's he going? He had boost in the tank. He had 60, and he went back corner. He was grabbing pads. It was so wide. Just expecting first killer to get a free touch. It didn't happen. Double commit, or double kickoff, should I say. The pinch not online that time for Ultimates. We did see Secret in game 4 go for the double kickoff pretty much every time. Ultimates taking a leaf out of their book, but there's just some positional mistakes. Once again, keep harping on it. We didn't see it yesterday, but this is what pressure does to teams.
And it's almost very reminiscent of their series against General Mates. I've seen the Ultimates a handful of times do that very nerve-wracking cheat up. And all it takes is one clear to end it, but first killer over one, gonna try and float it. No bump on
He was
Motta,
so
though.
close to the bump.
We saw that 1v3 against
LJ.
Carmine Call that looked very similar
Nice
right
run.
there.
LJ got a big demo. Inside
Demo
pass
the
off the
shot.
wall.
It's gonna be
Chronic!
instead.
God damn it!
Chronic just puts an absolute P-roller on there.
I
The
mean, it's a
setup was there. The
fucking
finish was
marshmallow.
You know that the Ultimates are at least trying to play a little bit more connected. We saw that exact play this morning. From them, although that time it had worked out, this time not quite so much, but at least they aren't as disconnected as they were
Come
before.
on, Team Secret.
Off
Somehow
the ceiling,
fuck up.
demoed out means the play stops in its tracks.
Motta throws it downfield, low boost. Swift as well with 0.
He's got
this
no
is
boost.
very awkward. The Ultimates know the situation they're in. This is a great chance for LJ. It's the fake instead. KV1, that's all he could cover.
Chronic is being sent back on this. You can see the bumps in net, but that's not going to stop the Ultimates from pushing upfield. First killer thought he
Double
saw a small
commit.
opening. There was
LJ
two
gets
commit on that
demoed.
ball.
First gets a great touch and their
Gotta be
corner
careful on this
boost.
one, because Secret's bringing out the demos.
This is
Bump
getting
him.
dicey for both
Bump
sides.
him.
Half the game remains here on Champfield. This is do or die. This is round 5. Secret
Spawn
get
into
the job
that
done.
boost.
They need to hang on Ultimates. We've seen last second magic from
first.
them. We need to see it again. KV1
baby.
with a pre-jump. First killer doesn't land the bump. Chronic over to LJ with space.
Oh, yeah.
Takes the solo. Beautiful first touch.
Oh, yeah.
Look at
Oh,
the
yeah.
control
Oh, yeah.
he
Oh,
has.
yeah.
Throws it on net. KV1 goal line safe. First killer to Chronic. Bottom right.
Oh my
Team
God!
Secret's defense is a level
They just can't score.
above right now. The Ultimates are
They have
now
all the
bringing
pressure.
in the
Come on, LJ!
plays, and it's still not enough.
They just
Ultimates
cannot score the ball.
again. Chronic to the sidewall. Denied by KV1.
This is where you start thinking, like, fuck, man. Oh my God, yeah. This is about to get scary, guys. Ultimates are about to full send demos and shit.
KV1 just putting a body on to Team
What the
Secret every
fuck?
time. Just being in the right place at the right time. What a clear downfield. Chronic has to make
Chronic
the save. He's
keeps
looking
them
for the bump.
alive.
He's been bumped himself. LJ to first killer. Minute 20 on the clock with the solo.
They are
It's
about
the
to send
challenge.
everyone
Not
forward
letting up.
and
Team
go for
Secret
demos.
Not letting Ultimates out of their own net.
You can see
Come on,
the
find a way.
Ultimates getting a little too close.
Find a
The
fucking
handoff
way.
to first killer because
Come
LJ
on,
was
first.
low.
Come on, first.
We're gonna see if Chronic's the one up next. No, he's gonna send it back to LJ.
Wow, great
Ultimates
play.
in the scary cheat up again. Luckily
Bump
for
him!
them, there was no clear. Instead, it's a pass off. First killer.
Oh, what a pass! What a fucking pass by first killer!
Absolute dime when Ultimates
That's
needed
the
most.
full
It was
send
Chronic
play,
to
but that pass is
LJ does the
unbelievable.
rest. Open net with the
Holy
bump to secure
shit.
it.
Come on,
57
first.
seconds. The pressure was
Holy
building.
fuck, what a
And
pass.
First killer, as he always seems to do, he delivers.
Let's see if he
Take
can do
over,
it again
kid.
here. Catches
Take
it, has
over.
Flip under, saves it. KV1 really has
Inside
been
pass?
so
No, first
strong
killer had no
defensively.
boost.
The infield was there. First killer didn't want
I
to
love
turn. He
the
wanted
pass
to
by
boost
Chronic,
first.
too.
See if that pays
Okay,
off for long-term
Ultimates
play.
have all-
There's the shot
all the
bump
pre-
from
goal.
LJ. It's going to be over, but Mortar's back in time. Still 0 boost. Ultimates still in a fantastic spot. We've seen a couple of chances you'd expect to be finding the back of the net, but
Yo,
not
first
against
is
this
taking
Team
over.
Secret defense.
Another clear out into the corner for Team Secret.
Secret are just trying to survive and get to overtime. They are getting dominated.
The Ultimates once today.
We might see a 0-second goal,
LJ
folks.
down. No dunk, no shot.
They have
10
no
seconds on the
boost,
clock
just
right now.
surviving.
Another
Trying to
overtime.
send it back.
Not
We're
another
gonna see
OT.
a shot set up to Mana, sent up by FK. Can the Ultimates do it here?
Hang on. They've overcommitted. They've completely overcommitted. Just LJ last with the pass, but he's back in time. Ultimates gave them a look. That would have been tragic. Game 5 overtime. Next goal wins. If you lose
Bad
this, you go
kickoff for
home.
Ultimates. He gets it over him. He fakes it. Mata!
Welcome to the Raleigh crowd. This
Wow! Sam 2 through to the playoffs, Herc. Upsetting a team that were tournament favorites coming into today. Upsetting the team that were 2-0. They have been reverse swept out of Raleigh.
Oh my God.
From riches to rags for the Ultimates.
Oh my God.
We'll see them at the World Championship, but Team Secret have put in a series of their lives to come back there and get the job done.
They've had a interesting bracket, but historically
Wow,
they've taken
chat.
down teams that are at the level of the Ultimates.
Wow.
And they've done it here. They pulled off the upset of the weekend, in my opinion.
I'm speechless.
That threw me for a loop, but you can't not smile for them. History's made.
What a run. Now you look at Team Secret only dropping to Falcons and Carmine Corp. They've just taken down Ultimates in one of the most insane series I've seen. It was panic from both sides. You could see the pressure. You could see what it meant to both teams, but Ultimates have been reverse swept.
Are you
out. Team
fucking
Secret,
kidding me? From the best team on day
jubilation from the
one
Sam
to
2
out on
seed.
day
They're
two.
absolutely pumped. A massive victory through to the playoffs, and we have an interview with Leaf.
Wow.
I told you more good storylines were on their way, depending on who you're a fan
Who
of.
the
I
fuck
suppose.
is
If you're a
this?
fan of Team Secret, you are popping off right now.
Is he a
Manta,
player?
congratulations on making the
I'm
weekend.
kidding.
Thank you so much, man.
How's your heart rate?
Actually,
it's very high.
It's good, yeah. I think I'd hear
Good
from
for
here.
them, man. I can't
the team,
believe
man,
that.
I gotta talk. It's so exciting for
Wow.
you guys. Swift, again, being able to play in front, you know, Birmingham.
Great,
didn't
now
go
I
as
got
well as
dudes
maybe you guys
tweeting
would have
this.
hoped for, but
Alt
now you've
shits
done it.
NA
Redemption.
one-team region with the worst photo of all time of
I'm
me,
very
where I'm
happy.
throwing up in my mouth.
Swift is a
Nice, bro.
monster. You can all see that. In Birmingham,
Nice,
it was kind of tough. We had some mental issues, some issues in the team, like playstyle and stuff, but we could. Get out
Oh,
of it
trolls!
and,
You want to fucking have fun? You want to have fun? You want to tweet this shit? I can't even hate on it because that is actually bad. I'll give you that one. That's a good video. That actually just got my eyes watered a little bit. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one.
Failing to deliver right now. We hope to continue.
At the end of the day, though, you have to remember, we didn't lose to South Africa like England did. Right? Oh my god, they actually just lost that. I can't fucking believe it, bro. I cannot believe that. Wow. Holy shit, chat. That is insane. I got nothing to say, bro. Where's Rlcs when we need someone to save us? Alright, well, it is getting to the point where I'm running out of profile pics. We have literally just... This doesn't even fit on my screen. It's getting to the point where we have literally him left and beast mode. And he might not make it to tomorrow. Kept the whole day. Bro, yesterday it was such a good day. It was such a good day yesterday. Like, no bullshit. It was such a good day. I was like, bro, we're going to have 2 teams in the grand finals potentially. I thought NRG and Ultimates can do it. And today has been a nightmare. Yo, did First Killer tweet? Or any of those guys? First Killer's winning worlds. Facts, low-key. Wow, good for them, man. What are you tweeting? Never doubt South America. Fucking embarrassing. Oh, it's fucking him. It's fucking him. It's one of my chatters. His tweets crack me up. He always roasts people in the RL community. What are you tweeting, bro? Do you even follow me? Okay, I was gonna say, if you're just a hater, you're getting blocked. Gen G versus Twisted Minds coming up next. Oh my god, man. I cannot believe that. You're so silent. What do you want me to say, bro? We just had a team that should have easily made top 6 of this LAN. We're going to have one... Gen G's not even favored in this matchup. Like, straight up. Also, I want you to know, I will be jumping up and down every time Furious scores. I will be jumping up and down, rooting for them like they are NRG in the World Championship. Chronic tweeted, did he? Let me look. Oh my god, he did tweet. Genuinely, feel like we could easily win the LAN yesterday and completely collapse today. Sorry to all the fans. We'll do our best to be in top form for Worlds. I'm just going to put some hearts, man. I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say, man. To the dude who keeps posting this and adding me on Twitter. God damn it! I don't want... Get a new photo. Get a new photo, bro. You've been posting that one for 2 months. What is this guy tweeting at me? Apparently you can't root for teams anymore. This guy's saying you're not part of the team, fat ass. Because I'm upset we lost. What do you want me to say? Like, I'm upset. What, you've never rooted for a sports team and been upset? Bro, I cannot... Oh my god, look at all their faces, bro. Chronic looks like he's about to throw up in his hands. Sad looks like he's just fucking over it. First, cannot believe they just lost to them. LJ, I don't even know. Check Cam's reply to Chronic on Twitter. Oh, bro, I got Cam muted, but let me look. Okay, I got a lot of... Bro, I told you! He only uses the photos when I was throwing up! I told you! Literally! It's the worst photo of all time! Why the fuck would Cam tweet this? Cam is actually such a fucking loser. Nah, this dude's actually a fucking loser. Tweeting that is actually ridiculous. This dude literally tweets constantly, shit talks, and then deletes his tweets immediately after. Like, he'll shit talk and then he'll delete his tweet when people fucking come back after him. And then he plays victim in the community. He's like, why are you guys being mean to me? And he'll post screenshots of people shit talking him. It's fucking weird, bro.
NA, or will it be MENA? We're about to find out.
You know, I think it's going to be a really tough matchup for NA. A lot of eyes going to be on Justin, I think, as well. Justin had a highlight level shot in their last match. That flip reset off the ceiling was so good. He was a beast hitting highlight shots. So we'll see if he can do it again. But Twisted Minds are a very, very dangerous team. You have Rise on the other side, who knows what it takes. Won a major. You know, Justin won a world championship. It seems like a different time though when he won that world championship. But this is the new era player, Nupo, who is also going to be playing against Diaz for a spot at the world championship to take on Moxie.
All right,
so,
everyone
Nupo,
root for Genji.
A lot of people.
He already deleted it.
Well.
No, he did not.
We'll see how this goes down. If it's going to be a shootout, you know, if it's going to be one player stepping up. I'm
screenshotting and posting on Twitter, bro. I'm not letting this guy get away with it.
The fan vote as well. A lot of people favoring Gen G in this matchup. And Stacks, I mean, what do you think about it? Do you think this is a one-sided match, or is there an underdog?
He deleted it. I told you! Every time he deletes his tweets, I'm posting it.
This Twisted Mind team is for real. But Gen G gonna try to make Justin's return to land a prosperous one. We head to the iconic Manfield night for the last time for these two teams in the Swiss stage. Brought to you by Progressive. We kick off our
I don't give a fuck. I fucking told you. He already deleted the tweet.
Go after this, but first, Gen G, Twisted
Bro,
Mind
no, I'm
on
back
the
in.
way.
I'm back in Chronic there.
That
He
last
is actually the biggest fucking
was a
loser.
crazy one. I don't think anyone
He
of
shit
the
talks
talent
and
had
deletes
picked
all of his
Team
tweets.
Secret to win that series. They were an underdog big time, but they took down the Ultimates.
It's actually
Will we see
sad.
more crazy action here. Rise and then try to push
All right,
this
let's
down.
go,
Get
Gen
that
G.
reset. Didn't look like it.
Lobo has Atomic in support.
Champ, root for Gen
Atomic
G
right
here,
there
man.
Up against Magic Bear. Here's Rise. Catch.
We need another
Release.
team in.
Into that. No, off the post and in.
It's so hard, bro.
Rise hangs with the play and just lulls Gen
It's
G
so
to
hard.
sleep.
That was a scrappy goal.
It just
from
feels
Rise.
like it's
Gets
not
the
meant to
little
be,
touch
man.
on the cut. You could see him hit the brakes, waiting for the 50, waiting for the 50, just trying to play it, and no one challenged him right away, so he was able to
Put a
stay
link in the
behind
chat.
that ball.
If you guys
and
want to drop a like on
eventually
the
force
tweet,
it in.
there you go.
Very smart play from Rise.
All right,
And a quick goal
I'm
for
closing
Twisted Minds.
predictions. 59% taking
Collide
Twisted
up the
Minds.
side. It'll be
Justin
1-5
said they do not
Gen
match
G.
up well against Twisted
G's
Minds.
now off the cross.
Nice! Let's go, baby!
And G's answers right back.
And G's, look at him. He gets this touch off
Damn,
the ceiling,
son!
goes down, a light touch, keeps it
I
close,
thought he almost
stays
saved
with
it.
the ball, and marches past the entire squad. So bang, bang play, Gen G right back in it.
Expect nothing less from these two teams. Going to be haymakers thrown back and forth. Justin up to the heavens, easily sent out by Nobo. Now it's Magic Bear. His shot sent out by Nobo as well. What else can he do? He's shoved off the ball by Cheese, and that forces everybody into
Come on,
a bit of a
baby.
back and forth.
Rise. Trying to get some
I want to
breathing
see
room, wait for a
Justin
boom
play in front of a
downfield.
crowd so
Another
bad.
boom up from Atomic. Nupo had to bail out. The ball too far out. Now we see
Yeah.
a battle for possession.
For
at the
those that
midfield.
are
Nupo
like curious why they're
like he's
saying
gonna take it up the
Nobo
wall. Slows it down. It's a
or
backward
Nobu,
bounce. Justin couldn't get back up in time.
it's because
Heads up play for
apparently it hasn't been
And Atomic,
Nupo
of
for
course,
years.
Right where he needed to be. That little
It's
delay there.
Nobu.
To get a clear line to throw it up.
I know
Take
it's
the
weird.
defense out, make them commit. He plays around them.
I still just say
2-1
Nupo.
the lead now for Twisted Minds.
That's what we've been told for like
Got
4
a
years.
shootout brewing here at Manfield.
Oh.
Off the ensuing.
Come on,
kick.
Cheese!
Gets it right
Cheese
back.
is having a
What
fucking
is this?
series.
Stacks the same.
Let's
thing
go,
over and
baby.
over. We see off kickoff.
One on
Two
one,
touches.
no boost, a little
They're
hezzy,
picking
picks
up
up the
very
pad,
small
hits it past
touch.
Rise.
Was waiting for the shot instead of going for the 50 right away, and Cheese was able to weave it right around him. So despite Twisted Minds getting these goals, get these quick kickoff goals, and we might
on,
see another one. Justin pressing. Did see a double commit there from Twisted Minds, but now a shot slotted lower corner.
Cheese is in net here, and he thinks he's got it all
Oh,
sized
Chronic
up.
responded
And then all of a sudden,
to my tweet about Cam.
Right past Magic Bear.
Honestly,
and
just
he
have to
can't
pity
react
him.
in
I've been really
time.
nice to him
And
for
so
years now
Twisted
because I
Minds
thought
take the
he
lead
needed
again.
it with everyone hating him.
I'm just
I
waiting to
played
see
like
what's
shit
gonna
today, I have
happen
no
on this
excuse,
kickoff.
but damn, Cam is weird.
That is back to Magic Bear, who's got a lot of
Yep.
views. Trying to catch it with a reset, but the ball
Told you.
went
Dude
too far
fucking
out.
asks
New
for
ball.
hate and then cries about it.
Going for a 50 as well. Demo from behind.
At some
See another
point, you
quick
can't
shot.
defend him.
Saved there.
You can't.
Twisted Minds having the initiative most
You
of this
asking
game.
for
And
it.
now we see patience from Cheese, who scored both goals for Gen G so far.
Yeah, one technically with some help from Justin, and the other all by his lonesome. That's dropped down in front, and Cheese has it deflected away from him. Now Justin trying to set her down. Cheese on the doorstep, but he can't.
All right.
Timing not quite.
You want my
there for
honest
Gen G.
prediction or my biased prediction?
Another opportunity. Justin.
Which one do you
has
want?
2 to beat, and he can't get by the first one. Rise.
Cheese looking for the backboard, but Rise.
Honest?
Boost, make sure it doesn't bounce for him. Cheese does land a bump.
Biased.
Magic
Okay.
Bear demo at the midfield.
Biased.
Gives Justin some space to work
3-0
with.
Gen
Pushed the ball
G.
too far away.
Justin
And Ryan's able to hit
scores
this
some of the
ball up to
craziest
corner,
goals you've ever
grab the
seen.
boost, but
And we're
another
so
demo for
back.
Justin.
Honest,
Lots of aggression coming out
3-1
of
Genji. Justin shits on Nobu.
Well. Saw Cheese was coming in for the contact.
Honest, I would go 3-1
3-1
Twisted Minds.
Get around him and still be in position to play the ball. There's still
Bias,
an
give me.
attacker.
God damn! Hey, nah. No bias, Genji 3-2. Cheese is having a Hall of Fame start. Top Shetta. Cheese is actually having a fucking game.
Nice
3 minutes in, he's going
as
off.
well to set up that power shot.
Holy shit.
Genji hanging with Twisted Minds, blow for blow.
This has been impressive. So much on the line here in round 5. Tournament life at stake for both these squads. Kind of figured there was a chance that both these teams would be playing in round 5. Maybe not necessarily against each other, but the odds are certainly there. Nobo lets that go over top before he'll bring it out. Everybody's starting to move forward now for Twisted Minds. Can they take the lead again? They've led several times here. They have not trailed in this game. It's Atomic waiting at Justin out there. That's going to be a turn from Rise. And just sailed high thanks to the defense of Cheese at the last moment. Then another shot on the right side. Atomic just continues to wear
they just can't defend each other.
Atomic didn't have a lot
Magic
of
Bear
boost
had
for
no
this.
boost.
Is he gonna
Justin
go
had
for
no
the shot?
boost.
Is he
Cheese
gonna
had no
play for the
boost.
backward pass? Instead goes for that low bounce shot. You see all of the Genji players low on boost.
Is this the worst day in NA history?
Well-played shot
Like,
is gonna give
actually.
Twisted Minds the lead.
I think this is the worst day in
Back
NA
and
history.
forth and back again we go.
Like, I can't think of a worse day.
What else do we have up our sleeve here between Genji and Twisted Mind? This is only game 1. Nobo, nothing there. Magic Bear stops him. Cheese will try to bring this out.
Crazy.
Met immediately. Justin, double no and angle down.
Hey,
Could not
Itsuko,
line
thank
it
you,
up.
man.
Magic Bear to follow, and that's wide. Atomic to send it out to the corner, and Nobo downfield, and Genji will have to reset. -1 player, but Rise is there to stabilize.
Gets another tip, but Cheese was ready for it. Magic Bear fills the space, pass infield. Cheese trying
No,
to get
I
there
know
in time,
Genji
but
had a
Atomic
bad,
shuts it down, but hits it to
bad
open space, and
world.
now we'll chase it down.
But no, this day
Switching over to the
overall,
other side of the field,
NA
Cheese
has
scored
had a
all the
terrible
goals for
day.
Genji. Can he do another one?
NRG went 3-1 and the only one.
Down to just
And now I
20
gotta deal with
seconds.
people saying it's a one-team
Atomic trying to
region
peel off
all
as
the
much
way
of that
for the
time
next
as he
fucking
can.
3 months
Cheese
to
and
World.
Justin almost collide. Will Cheese get the midfield boost? He will. He's got to go to work now with 10 on the clock. Got it down for Justin. No, Nobo's there. It's an open net, and that
Good play
is
by
game.
Nupo. He cuts the pass.
And
Makes it look
if
easy.
you saw the previous series as well, with Genji, they lost. And I'm trying to remember which team it was.
Who went 3-0?
Against
No,
Dignitas,
Eris, NRG
where they
went 3-1.
had a couple 50s go right over their hood, right into their net. And that play.
Hard to win when you're giving up 5 goals.
And that has to be a tough goal to stomach. Twisted Minds, though, with that insurance goal, locking in the game and getting the win.
They scored first, they scored often, and they matched Genji blow for blow. That's all they needed to do.
Twisted Minds, solid performance, solid
All right.
team effort.
What
as
can
well.
we
2
take
goals for
positive from
Atomic,
this
2
series?
For Nupo, 1 for Rise.
Justin and
All of
Magic
the
Bear
goals
were more
assisted as
quiet,
well.
right, that game?
Or well, 4 out of
And
the
they
5
only
assisted.
lost by 2.
Really
Cheese
great
had a
team effort
great
here from
game.
Twisted Minds. We saw some kickoff magic from Genji after Twisted Minds.
And we're here.
Scored those goals early, but overall,
We're
I think
3
it was
games away from
smart play.
qualifying.
He started out with the smart play from Rise, where he was waiting for the 50. Then Nupo lets the ball, he fakes like he's going to take it up the wall and take it into the air. Instead, lets it bounce down to the ground. I think Twisted Minds read the defense of Genji brilliant.
Yeah, and they just outfoxed Genji at key times there, did Twisted Minds. And, you know, a bit of overwhelming, a bit of brute force.
Has Stacks
Sometimes
always
they were
had
Sledgehammer.
glasses?
Oftentimes just kind of a
I swear to
fine-tooth
God, I have
comb
not.
Getting around the Genji defense and getting around Cheese.
Yeah,
I mean, that
is this
really
the last
was
game of the day?
what
No.
they needed to do, is just
After
try
this,
and
we have
find a
our
way to
last
contain
one,
him.
K-Corp versus
Nobody else
Fury
really
round
contributed
5.
on the
Loser goes
offensive
home.
end. So
Doesn't plan
now
from
we
the crowd.
go into game 2. Somebody else other than Cheese has to score, though he's had plenty so far. on the
Foxy,
weekend.
Bonsai,
Games are now
Jordan,
at
thanks for the love,
Forbidden
guys.
Temple as Twisted Minds one step closer.
Do you think
to the
Ults can bring it
playoffs.
back for Worlds?
saw,
Yeah.
a couple
Bro,
of games
they
where
just gotta
Magic
figure
Bear
out
popped
how
off
to
in
stop being so
Birmingham.
hot and cold.
And we already saw Justin step up this LAN a few games as well.
Who do you want to win the KC Fury match, be honest?
Scoring a Hattie last game. Use some support. We'll see if he gets any help.
My inside is telling me I want KC to fucking lose.
He's got support. He's got
because of how bad NA's been. But I want the LAN to be better, so I want KC to win.
And Rise just a little too far back for that pass.
You can't have a LAN without KC, with how good they are in the next day, in front of a crowd. They need to play in front of a crowd.
Early jump from Rise, taps it right back down to the Gen G corner. Magic Bear trying to preserve as much boost as he can. The 50 goes right to Rise, who claims it off the post.
Nice, good save.
Saved by Cheese. That was a great opportunity for Twisted Minds that they weren't able to convert.
Good, you're a fucking legend, man. I appreciate all the love, bro.
For a player like Novo comes into play, they can generate all these opportunities.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
One person.
You've been nuts today, man. Thank you so much.
Can. Rise over towards Atomic.
Yo, I feel like Magic Bear's been quiet all
Justin
in.
and Cheese both go. One of the hallmarks of these teams that have had a tumultuous run through the
I honestly had him as being like the best player, one of the best players going into this NA land, behind NRG and First Killer.
Yeah, even if it's not technically a double commit, the damage has already been done.
God damn, let's go, Nick.
Lugia series.
Thank you, man.
You know, and it's also
I appreciate all the love today, guys. Thank you so much.
Now we see Magic Bear stretching, trying to deny Nupo, but this flick perfectly
oh, man,
shot.
bro. Like, I'm trying so hard to root for us, but we can't fucking win a series.
Takes it to the side of the net and really a
what are we on the day
for Magic Bear?
Are we gonna be 1-6?
And Twisted Minds keep on trucking.
It looked like they were gonna try to cover both sides of the net, but Justin got bumped out of the way. It only left one defender to cover everything.
That's actually insane.
I think they kind of caught a break.
2-6, yeah, because we beat SSG.
Just wasn't able to adjust in
Gen
time.
G beat SSG.
1-0 the lead now for Twisted Minds. That's how game one started, but it was a back and forth affair, mostly because of Cheese. He's out of the frame right now with Justin going to the air. Cheese all the way back for a
Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it, man. Ultimate's lost.
When he gets involved in the attack, he'll be needed. As Rise in the corner has it taken away. Justin running on, has his shot stumped, and Twisted Minds will break out.
Let's be real, we all knew this was going to happen. No, we did not.
Sit down.
Bro, going into this land, SSG, I thought we're going to be nervous, but I thought they were still going to be fine. I thought they were going to be like a 9-12 minimum.
Magic Bear stretching, but
go to round 5 and lose.
And Twisted Minds.
I thought Gen G had potential to make top 8.
In the last game, they had
I thought Ultimates, I thought NRG would go to the grand final, and I thought Ultimates were top 6 minimum.
Fight, but it has been a fight from behind series so far.
I did not expect this.
Gen G had a great fake lined up following that kickoff, but then the shot was wide anyways. If it's anywhere on target,
Little Step Bros suck. Thank you, man, for the 5 bombs. Change your name. I don't know why you're hating on our team.
You won't get.
Can we give props to Secret? Only lost Falcons, took KC to 5, then beat Alt. Fuck
for anybody to pass to is Justin. He may have just called his own number. There's nobody there to follow that up in the corner. And Twisted Minds, a leisurely stroll back to the midfield line.
Ball. Not contested. Magic Bear instead moves upfield and lets Justin take the ball, and I do like that. That lets
who does Secret play tomorrow?
Get a more threatening position, more time for Justin as well, and has resulted in a nice attack here for Gen G shaping up.
A lead 2 right
or
now.
Furia?
Could start to feel like so much more given everything that's at stake with these games now in round 5. Magic Bear won that through. Justin doesn't have anything to work with. Rise will go the opposite way. Kind of giving this one out to the center, and it's bombed downfield again. Gen G have to reset. They do all have boosts this time. What can they do with it? Absolutely nothing. Novo's just going to collect this on the back wall.
Yeah, Best. Twitch's been weird today.
All the time he needs to collect pennies and reset for the next charge.
And Cheese had to dodge the bump as well. You see that quite a bit. Players taking it off their own back wall, use the flip reset to get by the first player and go for a bump on the second.
I mean, if I got to root for NRG and they're the only, if I had to pick one team that I want still in top 6,
Justin now
I want NRG, man.
Has to bail out, and Cheese looks like he might have even run into Justin to slow down that attack, but Magic Bear trying to do things on his own. Justin was a little bit out of position because of that contact with Cheese earlier, and Gen G weren't able to make the most of that chance.
Rise, a great 50 that sends that even further forward. Cheese has it way downfield, and that's a brilliant play by Atomic, all the way back to the corner to Novo. And now with 15 seconds left, Gen G need little short of a miracle. Down to 10 seconds. Magic Bear drop down.
And just got on Rocket League. He's warming up.
Run Gen G out of time, and Twisted Minds are 5
I forgot about the
minutes
1v1.
away
Yeah, that's
from
tomorrow.
The playoffs.
Diaz
And
versus
this Twisted Minds
Nupo.
team has been looking very good, very composed as well. They're finding each other on these passing plays. The shots
Wait,
are on
is
target.
NA
They're
gonna
making
get
most of
a-
their opportunities. Meanwhile,
Does NA get a
on
LCQ
Gen G side, you saw
spot?
Justin and she's running into each other.
Didn't we have
And
to have
Magic
two
Bear, it's a
teams
shame
make top
too,
8?
because on that play, Magic Bear had done so much work to get the ball out in front of the net in a
Oh, we
very
get one
dangerous spot,
LCQ?
one that could have been cleaned up, but Justin was late
Okay.
to the scene because of that running into Cheese at the midfield. So tough game, tough break here for Gen G, and time starting to run out.
OC are
They
awful,
need
so you're
3
good.
in a row. A Gen G team that is no stranger to needing borderline miraculous level heroics. It will start now at the new iconic backdrop of DFH Stadium. Celebrating our 10th anniversary here in Rocket League, it could be the end of Gen G's run at the Raleigh Major. Gotta have 3 in a row, and it starts now.
I think for Gen G fans, they're looking for the bear. We've seen all people in Raleigh.
Yeah, I feel like Magic Bear
with
has
his
had a very
mechanical
quiet
plays,
performance.
but has been quiet so far.
I don't think Magic Bear's had a good
Newball
land.
has been playing well. Atomic and Rise.
I
both
think Cheese has been
playing
quiet
very
for the most
solid
part.
for Twisted
He had a
Minds.
good
It's been a
game
team
1,
effort.
but that's the first like where I've
Gen
really
G
seen him.
needs that team to show up.
Oh, that's going to turn into an own goal. Wow. I mean,
did Shogun just say that's beautiful?
He sure did.
They attempted into the corner.
Well, if you've ever watched him stream, you know you can appreciate that. Cheese remains the only one to score officially for Gen G. He's credited with that goal. Oh, quick pinch though. Gonna leave Magic Bear all alone at the goal line, and he makes the save. It was straight on.
Maybe there's some
Now
life.
Rise trying to make up for it. And Justin will have that away to the side. Gen G with their first lead of this series.
Atomic taking it to an air dribble. 50. Now down to Justin, who will boom it downfield. Low boost as well. Stays in the play, but didn't get much behind it. Was low on boost.
Dude, a reverse sweep here would go so hard.
Jackhammering that one away. Atomic there to follow it up. So we'll see how Gen G operates with a lead. We haven't seen that yet in this series.
Gunatron, thank you
How
for the
does
100
their
bits,
play
man.
style differ?
I appreciate you
Surely
enjoying the
they
stream,
can't
man.
just
Thank
sit
you.
on this. I mean, they've already conceded 7 goals of their own. Justin has that fall away to Novo.
The
and
offense were
all
shown who
way
the
to
real
backboard.
mates were.
He's got to be careful, and he has it.
Clever.
Clear out.
Thank you for the
right
3.
hands of Nupo, but Justin dives in on the play, goes for a backward pass. Magic
Yo,
gets the shot
do you
off.
guys think we're
Atomic
gonna hear
has
the
to come
crowd
in,
at
but it
all
was a
tomorrow?
triple commit there, it
If
looked
they
like,
sold out
for
only
Twisted
half the
Minds. Now,
venue.
boom downfield will relieve some
Now,
pressure.
top of it, we're going to have one NA team.
Cheese takes charge from Magic Bear. Novo actually gets bumped away from the play by Cheese, so Magic will just bomb one downfield. And we're seeing kind of similar to how Twisted Minds has decided to operate with their lead. Just boom it downfield and invite the other team in. That one narrowly saved back off the ball.
Worst land in the history?
As Novo will bring it to his own
I don't
back
know.
line,
Birmingham
or maybe
was pretty-
get a little
Birmingham was
warm-up
pretty
in for
bad.
tomorrow.
It did look like a 1v1 setup. Atomic comes in, takes the shot.
That's a great play.
Redirect, and that's the equalizer for Twisted Minds.
The extra pass and the redirect.
I mean, they're
Rise,
fun to go to the
selfless.
events for sure.
Over to Novo.
It's a good vibe to go for a
Goals in
couple
the
hours,
series
watch a
for
couple
him.
series.
19 in the Swiss stage. He leads everybody currently on the pitch. And maybe about to have another bang bang.
NA has one team in top 8.
For Rise.
Wow.
Rise right there on the cheat, gets the hit, the dash, the shot on target. Clean goal here. And now all that separates Twisted Minds from a spot in the top 8 and match it in front of the crowd is 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Can they hold on?
Having to make a quick save, and then Gen G caught getting too aggressive, and the floodgates have opened.
Wow. Just
wow.
Wow. Beautiful pass up. easy finish for Nupo.
I don't know, chat.
And this is where Gen G will truly be tested.
And a 240. Nubo. All the way at the back, just lets Cheese go.
All weekend,
right
Gen
by.
G have just looked
Right
flat.
downfield past Justin.
Like they
Rise
never
is
just
there.
looked like
He
they
can
were
line up
just
another
in.
double.
They were
And
playing
leaves
the way they
Atomic all
wanted
over
to
the
play.
back. Cheese trying to dance around him, and
They
Atomic's
just
having none
struggled the
of it.
whole weekend.
Atomic lays off, gives Nupo the ball. There's the flick. Magic Bear stops it, but uses up all his boost for it. Justin will pop it up, looking for Cheese. Atomic putting a hand up. Now Atomic getting that corner boost. We do see a demo from Cheese on Rise, and now a bump on Atomic. That opens the door for a shot. Rebound out in front of net. Cheese is too far out of the play, low boost.
Justice
and has
for
to chip it
Reynolds.
high off the corner just to play keep away.
We want Reynolds back? Oh, hell no. You're not doing that. You guys shit talk Reynolds for about an hour and a half.
A little bit off the mark.
God damn, zombie!
Crossbar there. Oh, gets over Justin, and that is Rocket League.
You can
Zombie,
see the
thank you
devastation
so
on Justin's face
fucking
as
much,
well in the
man.
player cam.
That makes my
Justin.
mood a little bit better, man. I appreciate
Not
that.
happy with how that play developed, and you can
How many
see,
of y'all have been here for the full
you know,
10 hours? We still got
we've
one
seen
series.
a lot of that. This event.
Zombie,
Those
thank you
goals,
so
those
fucking
pinch
much,
goals,
man. I appreciate
the challenges,
it.
the 50s that go straight back into your own net, and honestly,
Thank you,
most
thank you,
of
thank
them
you,
have
man.
been
Me?
against Gen
Oh my
G.
God,
That
you
is
loser.
devastating.
And especially now with a team that is chasing
At least we
the
got a
game,
banger series
it
last
doesn't
one of the
matter
day.
how many they give up if they can't score any of their own, so they're throwing caution to the wind with their tournament life on the line. And Twisted
I slept through
Minds
half of it. I don't
are just
blame you.
picking it apart.
At least we got
Save
crowd
made
tomorrow.
by
Should be
Rise
more
all
fun.
the way at the back.
Thank you, Zombie.
And
I
it
really
just
appreciate
feels
the
like
love today
a
and the other day, man. Thank
minute-plus
you.
long victory lap now for Twisted Minds.
We have seen some crazy things. Remembering back to the Gentlemates versus the Ultimates, but with that goal stacks, it feels like this game has been put away by Twisted Minds.
At the start of the day, the question was asked, will NA have the most teams of any region in the top 8, yay or nay? It is an emphatic nay.
Fuck
They
you.
will have just one. The one, NRG, will be the lone NA representative on home soil when we welcome our friends and family into the building tomorrow. Twisted Minds have been dominant here in round 5. Back and forth it went in game 1.
Dude, none of Gen
They
G
weathered
could get
that
going.
storm from Cheese
It's like
and
you would
Gen
see
G,
like one good game
and
out
have had
of
a
one of
stranglehold
them.
on
They
the
were
series
never
ever
all
since.
playing good.
And
At
it seemed
all this
like
whole
maybe
land.
Gen G would be able to do something. And now we see the rebound out. Rise actually stealing this goal. You can see the smiles on the player cams.
Well, he made the save first and then scored his own. Oh, that's great.
It looked like he tried to miss it
great.
again.
He's helping Nupo out with his assists.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. I don't
They
know
need
how
to
much
feel-
more I can keep defending in A. I really don't.
And
Incredible.
I really
yeah,
don't.
heartbreaking loss here for Gen G, but for Twisted Minds and
I
for
really
the MENA
don't.
region, I think this is such a huge result. Twisted Minds, a little bit disrespected in the power rankings by many.
Yep.
But you knew they had the potential, especially with a player like Nupo, especially with Rise, who's won a major, and Atomic as well, rounding out this squad. Twisted Minds will take down Gen G, and they're going to the playoffs.
Twisted Minds and Falcons, we may have yet another opportunity to settle the score between MENA's two top dogs. They both come
What
to
up,
Raleigh.
Tricky?
They both stay
came at a
through
bad
the
time.
weekend. And Justin's return.
NA's 1 and
to
7 on the
playing
day.
on land, you could see it, just kind of sitting there, taking it all in. It comes to a disappointing
Fuck
end
y'all.
in round 5.
Fucking babies.
Yeah, that was a tough loss for Gen G. I mean, you can see the devastation.
Hey, Zombie. I mean,
on Justin's
how
face.
you know what's gonna
it's
feel
coming
so good
close
is when
to making it
NRG
back in front
tomorrow
of a crowd as
comes out
well,
on
but
top
for
and
Gen
wins
G,
their series
now
in their
they're
top
just gonna
4,
look
and
ahead
we're
to
still
Worlds.
rooting them on.
Worlds is their next stop, but for Twisted Minds, they're
God,
still
this
in
would be
this
the
major, gonna be
craziest
playing
fucking
in
win,
front
bro.
of the crowd, a chance to make a run, and if they play like this in front of the crowd during the playoffs, man, they do have a shot at winning it all. I'll be honest, Stex.
Yeah, as good a shot as anybody, and you look at how great Falcons have been throughout the Swiss stage.
Hey, we have a prediction for the last series.
Look at maybe them as one of the favorites, how they have performed against Falcons. They being, of course, Twisted Minds. That will be tomorrow, and a lot of time to sit and think about it. But first, they have to overcome the dreaded interview with Leafex.
Second to last match is done with only one spot left. You guys have taken the second to last here. Congratulations. It looked like you were in good stride by the end of the series there.
Well, I think we found our form in this tournament. Obviously, the first series against KC wasn't ideal for us. It's not the idea we wanted to play from the beginning. But I think through all the tourney, I think
new tweet, go drop a like.
So yeah,
let me know what you think. Let me know what you think, man.
Genji, which is
don't say no, man. NA's had a bad day. Help me out.
Hopefully, we can play like this.
Trig, Shade, Yodi, thank you guys.
Walk me through, like, I guess, all of Swiss for you, because you've made it through now. You can breathe a sigh of relief.
Sad
it only
Junior
gets harder
tweeted.
from here on out, but at least for now, you can breathe a sigh of relief. The only two teams that you lost to were two of the best coming into this, with K-Corp and NRG. Does that give you confidence over the rest of the teams here, that those are the only two that could best you?
Well, honestly, it's like
NA with one of the worst days in Rocket League history, all down to NRG. How we feeling?
KC to improve them, and we did, and we are happy with the
Shad with the big tin bomb. Let's go, Shad.
Yeah, it's like
shut
every opponent
up.
we play is like
I'm not checking Johnny's
major,
Twitter,
all
bro.
the best
Fuck
teams
his
in the world
Twitter.
are here.
His tweets are awful.
Yeah, hopefully
Rage
in the
bait,
next
just
round
NA
it's gonna be the
shit
same,
talk.
and I don't know who will play.
You excited to play in front of
I'm
audience?
sucking
Though?
Ahmed's
It's always
nuts.
fun, right?
It's, I don't know if it's my
Sam,
third
thank you
time
for
or
the
fourth
tier
time,
1
so
sub. What up, Sam?
We get the statistician to do that. If you can't remember, I'm not going to remember. But yeah, I want you to talk to me about the next series that's coming up here, because it's wild in my head. I think it was confirmed K-Corp has never gone to round 5 here. Do you think they're in trouble? Do you think maybe Furia bests them in this series?
I mean, I don't really know. I think KC, like, they showed that they're the best team in the world with winning Birmingham and the way like they're playing. But I think Furia is an insane team. I think it's probably top 5 in the world as well. So it's gonna be like a huge matchup, and I don't really know who wins.
What % chance do you think Furia has?
50-50.
50-50?
Wow!
Obviously, I haven't watched KC a lot.
Yeah.
It's KC, so you know they're going to play good. But I think Furia is like good.
Okay. Well, we'll find out. Congratulations on making it to the next round there. Good luck tomorrow. And as I said, one more to go. K-Corp and Furia.
Thank you, Sam, for the sub, man. Brand, thank you. Shad, thanks for all the love, man. I appreciate that. Oh God, man. I feel like it's only the only vibe I can find for this time is this type of song. Are you playing ranked after today's stream? Yeah. I've been on for over 10 hours and I'm gonna sit here playing ranked. Wow, man. Wow. 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 I mean, I want you just to look at this left side. SSG, Genji Ultimates. But then there's NRG, Away from the Sun. Yeah, I'll be honest. I have a weirdly good feeling about all this is happening for a reason. Yo, mods, time out all these kids spamming. I can't even read my chat. Please. They're just spamming nearest airport for NA. They don't even want to watch the stream. They just want to piss people off. Oh my God, man. What a disaster. I just don't even know what to say. Johnny Boy tweeted, I wonder who the crowd favorite tomorrow will be. I still feel like there's hope for tomorrow. Like, if I had to have one team to represent us, I would want NRG. I had them go into the grand finals, and I'm not changing it. Raw Greg tweeted, let me see. Heartbroken for the team, the organization, the fans, our families that came out to see us and myself. We worked our ass off to be here and ultimately it wasn't enough. Only thing to do is to use it as motivation. Shout out to all the people who still believe in NRG. Yeah! Oh, God. Oh, we're gonna party hard if NRG wins, man. The wheels, dude, the wheel's been closed for 3 hours. Casual, I'm done giving him attention. Bad weekend happens, I agree. Swiss format blows. I agree. Blame the format. Bro had ultimates winning the major. I'm feeling like an all EU grand final. What the fuck is wrong with Vatira's face?
É que hoje vai ter festinha aqui dentro do meu barraco.
God.
Likely Carmine Corp, their first ever round 5 on land. They've never had to go this far to make it into the playoffs, Daz. They got to win one here to get in.
Exactly. We're talking about the Birmingham major champions now and a Swiss elimination round. What is going on? Today has just been absolutely unpredictable, but here we are, and their opponent, also Furia. This is a matchup I don't think we would have expected to see at this stage of the game, but here we are. Only one team can move on into playoffs.
We're talking about Drawley, an MVP player, talking about Vatira on that side, Otto on that other side, but Furia. It has not been a pretty Swiss for them. That Twisted Minds
check Discord.
Looking better and better as Twisted Minds that took NRG to 5 and then obviously just clinched their playoff berth against Gen G. But now they have the toughest test yet. You got to go against the #1 European seed and take them down and join your brothers over on Team Secret in the playoffs.
This might be the shittiest sign I have ever seen. It's the kid that posts the fat vomit photo of me over and over. Literally. Mod the dongers. Literally the worst chat. When you think of the worst chatters in the history of Rocket League, you know the people that just spam like the fucking like little cringe messages? That is them.
The roads just get a lot harder at this stage of the game.
It starts with that man in the center loss. who has been a standout player for a bit now on Furia. Drafinho obviously having to contribute, Yan as well, but Karmine Corp, not a position that they are used to being in, but they are also good at handling the pressure. I don't think it matters for them whether it's round 5 or the grand finals. They always believe that they are the best team in the lobby. Farah leading them behind to try to get them this win.
Doesn't even look like me.
Let us know who you think
It's a different
is gonna win
human.
this year's the Progressive Fan Vote. Hashtag KC for Karmine Corp and hashtag FUR for Furia. As this one, even some of I know we don't have an analyst desk here right now, Jorby, but
you have like a quarter on you?
No, I don't.
Yeah, cash is not a 2025 thing. But if I had to flip a coin in my head,
yeah!
Oh, look at that, 51-49% on the fan vote, 50-50. I'll be honest, chat, I didn't expect you guys to be split on this. I thought it would be Karmine Corp the favorite, and they are starting to run away with it. On that 52%, that's kind of how I feel like this match
we
is
suck
shaping up.
ass today.
That's pretty accurate.
Like, there's
just
nothing to say.
considering where these two teams have been.
We
looking,
sucked
and
ass
how they've been
today.
looking throughout the Swiss stage. It's so hard to tell where this is going to go, but no matter what, both teams back against the wall. They cannot lose this series.
Oh, he had a
Otherwise,
THC
the
pin?
major ends here.
Was it close? No.
We got Karmine Corp versus
Ultimates
Furia.
lost the secret.
Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
Logan, Yoshi, thank you for the love, man. Nick, thank you for the love today, bro.
Yes, sir. The final match of a long, long day.
All right, chat.
On to the playoffs to get to our first.
Here we
here
go.
in the Major. Furia trying to join.
Both these
their
teams
South
ended
American
up
team
in
secret
round
in the
5.
playoffs.
Nobody
K-Corp
expected
would love
it,
to make
but
sure they
here
can
we
complete
are.
the European
Today
stage
has been straight
of the
up
Swiss stage.
bananas.
Of course,
K-Corp versus Furia.
They've been making a big impact.
Incredible day. Ultimates just got knocked out. Here we are with KC potentially getting knocked out. We could have two teams that went to the grand final getting knocked out before the crowd.
That has been something that's been
Furia very good, but I think K-Corp come out on top here.
Over the course of this Swiss stage, but we'll see.
I'm going to go K-Corp.
Furia, they do love their speed.
Give me game 5 K-Corp.
A matchup that KC
Give me game 5
would love to
K-Corp.
have. They're so
I want
good
K-Corp to play in front of the crowd.
strangling you
I don't
and
want to be a
make you
hater.
earn
I want
every
them in
inch
the
of this that you try
playing in
to
front of
get.
the crowd. They're too big of
Furia,
a name.
so reliant on that pitch dominance. That
Lose this, you're out though. It's
K-Corp
crazy.
Can get there early and they slow Furia down.
Yeah, both
Furia
these
will have
teams
hard
made a
time
top
getting
4 in
anything
the
on
last
offense
land
going.
too.
Watch Karmine Corp. They're going to be looking for that individual solo play. They like to get a strong, slow first touch, carry the ball,
That
because
sun's
it also
coming out.
allows the rest of the team to get set up in
What
good
decals
positions.
Drafinho
Furia
using?
going to look to intercept that and give them as little
let me
chances
look.
as possible.
A little bit of space here for Drawley. Despite K-Corp's woes making it to round 5, Drawley has not looked any worse for wear. Every time we see him on the pitch, he is a performer. Matira trying for the double tap. Drafinho diving backwards.
Marchard or something like that? Yeah.
Toe couldn't quite get it across, but it is K-Corp driving the ball.
They're typing it in
Good
chat.
clear for Furia. They needed it. They were starting to lose that boost.
I like this from Atto. There was a couple of opportunities for him to turn up on that last play. Decided to go all the way back. He said, I'll play the boost. I know that I'm in a good spot. I can take possession, not give Furia an easy chance if I dive too early. Picking when you want to go for the ball, very big here in this series.
Like saying Furia protect the ball and try to buy time for their players to go get boost before they move downfield. Yan dropping the 50 to Drafinho, lost downfield as well. But there's no play, no chance to bump anybody out. Yan stops Drawley. But Otto, another touch out. Loss flips it right over Vatira's head. Furia don't spend a lot of time there on defense.
I like what I've been seeing out of Drafinho
So far,
from the start.
just
Even though he's
complete
been
control
getting
out of
beat here and
K-Corp.
there, his touches
They're just
on the
pinning
ball
him
have been
down.
pretty solid. That was an issue earlier on in the Swiss stage. Things seem much more clean and collected out of Drafinho.
Drawley moves it across. A ton of boost.
They can't even get
just
the
wanna try to
fucking ball
control it.
out.
We saw the corner boost
This
grabbed
is
by
a great
Yan.
look for K-Corp.
Quite keep a hold of that ball downfield. Yan drills the
JG will
50,
have to
gets
play
the
in the
boost as
LCQ
well.
now.
Lost underneath, and it slips by all of
How does
Furia.
that make
Free
sense?
ball for Karmine Corp.
They were so far
Let me look at
forward,
Gibbs' tweet.
No one expected the 50 to go this way.
Loss just gets a
Matira
shit
just
fucking
such a
touch.
great read. Drafinho's expecting that 50 to go to the side, and it just gets past the entire Furia defense. And here we go. Karmine Corp set the tone here.
I mean, if you're Furia,
The 4
you can't make
teams
it
that will
easy
play the
for
4
this team. They One of the best
four teams
defenses
that
in
will
the
play
world.
the four
They're tough
LCQ
enough to
teams
crack,
at the
but
RLCS World Play-In are Genji, TSM,
A lot here
Berkshire.
on Lost. That's a great
I'm
challenge off the
confused by
kickoff. Gets the boost, doesn't hesitate on the pass, even though Drolly's trying to cover the lane, gets it right to Trevino, and he banks a perfect shot.
Vatira almost got a piece of it. Just too little.
Oh, so they're guaranteed
Get around the
already
ball.
at the LCQ. They're confirmed that, or they're confirmed for Worlds, but they're playing the LCQ
Go straight for
favorites.
the kickoff, and then KC adjusted.
Oh,
at
it's
the
like a
last
mini
second there.
wild card. I didn't know that.
Don't want to add any
That's
RNG
kinda
to
cool.
the table. Vatira lets it go. Dropped underneath. Furia might have a chance out here. Lost, cut off by Trolley. Vatira next up, pass in front. Over to the side. Furia find a way to get in front of these touches. Trevino out of boost.
That
Lost
LCQ,
and Yan
it's like
both low,
playing
looking for
right
that
on.
clear out and that midfield boost.
I don't know
Yan
why
can't
the fuck
get it.
he
Just
adds the
trying to
word
get that ball
LCQ in it.
downfield.
I like what I saw there from Yan, though. The fact that he's able to just go up on the field. I think he was beat to the ball initially, but still went up
This
for
is a
it.
good game
Furia
one,
have been
chat.
successful this game because they haven't been scared to go for the ball. They don't hesitate. And for Karmic Corp, they love it when they can make those hesitations out of their opponents because it gives them more room for the ball, and Furia are not giving them that.
KC start throwing those mix-ups in, though.
Well done.
When they know Fury are confident challenging the ball.
This is
That's
a
where they're truly
fast-paced
deadly.
game, I won't lie. Oh, nice play.
Atto mixing it up
Oh,
here.
good try,
Almost got
Atto.
through the defense, but lost on the goal line. Great stop.
Oh, Atto definitely had a chance at it. Even on zero, if he times his flip perfectly.
What the fuck?
Time ticking down here.
Jorvy's
Atto
mic's fucked
plays that
up.
one off his back wall. Lost actually jumped for that. Trevino going to try to crash the lane. Vatira.
Daz is on his own now.
Good 50 through, but approach that final 30 seconds. Fury starting to gain more of a foothold.
Stay in it.
Here we go, 20 seconds to go. Yan off to the side, lost. Trying to get through, but Vatira will end up picking up the ball here. Vatira with a little bit more control. This one goes straight down to Yan.
I can step in if we
Final
need.
10 seconds.
Yeah!
Trying to move around this play. Potential chance here for overtime in game one, unless this one can get grounded. Atto gonna try to keep it
Just
up.
start
but we have
fucking saying
overtime
their
in game
names in a
one.
deep voice.
And Furia gonna
Oh,
try to
he's
find
back.
a way to get this first game win. It's been
Atto.
tight, but there he comes, and it's dunked
No
on the crossbar.
way.
Lost
Oh my
keeps
God,
out.
what a
Vatira
save.
plowing through, but nobody
That was
follows it
actually
up.
crazy.
Trolley was playing third man. Didn't want to get too risky with it. He has his flip, but can't get back to the ball.
Still more pressure though.
Nice double.
Corp
This
looking
feels
for
like a
way
game
in.
that
Atto,
they're just gonna snag
that one was
Furia.
on target though. By the skin of their teeth, Furia still survives.
And Atto's got to be frustrated.
Feels like they're just gonna somehow
Two
win
chances
this.
close to the post. Couldn't close it down. Very well could be a game one victory for KC. Instead, Furia are threatening.
If you lose, are
Vatira
you out? Yeah.
Takes the ball away. He has no boost. Still gets the 50 in front. Trevino drills it. Yan has to go back, seeing Drolly in traffic. And will grab the ball here for a catch. It was looking dangerous there for a second. Still might be
Uh-oh,
here.
this is
Atto
awkward as fuck.
It's a cross, get back on the wall, but he's done. Another bump, he got on the shot, denied! Atto, what a recovery!
What a
Great
recovery,
play by
absolutely
Atto. He
right,
saw it the
Jorby.
whole way.
That one looked like it was the prime chance for Furia to take
That
the
bump
game.
was so
but
smart,
now they're
too,
still
by
knocking
Furia.
at the door. Atto still doesn't have boost. Drolly needs to get a good 50 here on Trevino and lost. Maybe trying to get
Uh-oh,
one
this is
across.
getting good
Figure
for
there,
Furia.
yeah, but he can't go. Instead, he's trying to control the ball, but Vatira able to buy it. No time.
Oh, no.
Wait, Drolly, he gets up. So now Vatira low 50, but no boost. Able to just get K-Corp enough time for now. My goodness, that was a scramble.
It is getting a little scrappy. Both teams having scoring chances, almost sneaking the game one victory away. Vatira, air dribble goes nowhere, forces Karmic Corp back on the line. Drolly with a full tank of boost. He sees the challenge in front. But Yan squirrels the 50
Who do you
away.
guys think
Trevino
is the
makes sure he
actual
gets the
favorite for
midfield
this
boost.
land right now?
He tries to protect
Would
the
you all
retreat.
say Falcons as
Furia
well?
starting to lose that boost. That's a weak touch from Karmic Corp.
Oh, but
Yeah,
there's
I
a
would
big
say
demo to set up
Falcons.
some space. Vatira with a lot of room. Throws a shot on. Lost. Just able to get it. Follow
They're
up
in
from
such a good
Atto, but
spot,
it's
they
too
look the
slow.
best.
Yeah, we'll take it across, but here's the threat.
Vitality?
Drolly with boost. Oh, got the bump, but Atto jumped off of it. Saw Lost getting into the air. Karmic Corp
Zen
with
did
a
look
chance
like
here.
he's the best
Drolly
player at this lane
not
so
able to
far.
make contact. Could have put a shot on. Furia with a
But I would
chance to
still
go the other
probably
way.
say Falcons
Lost
right
had a
now.
failed flick, but it's working out. He still got the ball. No boost. forces it over one, and Karmine Corp wisely let him just lose it in the corner. Vatira misses on the attempted musty. Drawley forces it back out to Otto.
SSG, change to your ultimates. Nice, bro.
And you can see Furia, again, losing a little bit of steam. They're getting beat on a couple of challenges here.
Great bump. Beautiful play. Beautiful fucking play.
One goes to Karmine Corp.
They finally break through Furia.
Floss gets a heavy touch. Botzi goes over, takes out Yan. Trust, Drawley trust him. Big start. Great play out of K-Corp. Memish, Thrap, or Death, thank you for the love, man.
We're going to be in for a long one.
Seems like this one is going to be a battle. What a performance out of
What NA teams are in so far?
Again,
so far we have
just
John.
within the overtime. And once that happened, it was a struggle for them to kind of get back into it. Once Karmine Corp found their foothold, it was like Furia were just getting strangled until they could make a mistake.
They didn't have any offense. They'd be able to get downfield. They'd be able to get the clears. But every time you saw them push, they had, what, 30 boost max on one player and just couldn't find a way to actually get through. And they even had a close chance or two halfway through that overtime. We're not going to see it on the replay, but there was a chance that they might have been able to collect it. Either way, still very close. Solid defense on the goal line for Furia for most of the game. That's the difficulty with KC. Yeah. Just keep on firing.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be the challenge for Furia. How much do they have in the tank? You've been playing all day. This is round 5 of Swiss, and now you're put in a position where you're going to get to Karmine Corp team that's going to demand the consistency from you and a certain level of pace. And you've got to be able to deliver that. If you
39K isn't too bad. First killer tweeted.
Here at the major, you have to
if
leave
he
it all
did
out
it, you're perma-banned. Ron, I'm going to give you a chance right now.
The best of 5 starts feeling real short, even in that first game. You start wishing there was that extra bit of length. You start wishing that you had that tactical timeout. Both of these teams have gotten close. One of them has been able to complete those runs. Furia have never been able to get to the end. And it would be a team like KC that would keep them out. But we're talking about that in bracket play. This is round 5 of Swiss.
He said no. I knew he was
into
bullshit.
A juggernaut. Furia,
what's
as we get started
07?
on
Look
Forbidden
under
Temple,
my chat.
We'll see if they
basically
can come back.
saluting. He's
but it
gone.
was a close game, Daz, and not one where I would say KC were dominant the whole way through, but dominant in I don't want to say strides in that game.
You can't say that they was the whole
Lamona,
way
I've
through.
seen you spam that
so.
10 times now.
Fury had their moments where they really tested Karmine Corp defensively, and of course Karmine Corp able to hold out and break out and really, push Furia to the brink. But that being said, when the tension is as tight as it is in this matchup, it demands the best out of you. So going into game 2, of course, being as close as it was in game 1, both teams are going to look to elevate a little bit more.
Atto just got on Rocket League.
You also got to kind of shake that inner
I'm going to message him good luck.
Of, man, if we lose this, it's over.
And Karmine Corp earlier in this tournament, earlier today, Daz, had played against Team Secret, who are in the playoffs.
We're watching, man. Good luck out there.
Pulled up the upset of the tournament. KV1 was 3 inches away from a bump and putting K-Corp down in an even worse spot than they are in right now. It has not been an easy
to play Rocket
bout
League.
for them. They lost to Ultimates, and we
down versus
Ultimates aren't even in the
twos?
tournament anymore. This is an absolutely wild tournament.
You want to rip a couple twos? I'm almost 1900. I need a video.
Like, what is happening?
This is all over the place here. And this is what
someone
happens
did that
here
once.
when you
I
get
want to say it was
international competitions.
I think someone invited someone when they were like on like at LAN or something. I can't remember who it was.
Some teams can
but they
show
literally
up.
like asked
Some
them to
teams can
record or
keep that
something.
Consistency that
I
you
can't
see
remember who it
online.
was.
But when you get in this stage, it's not your home setup. It's not the facility.
It might have been led. I would have
it's
to
the LAN
fucking
environment.
find out.
You have these teams going back and forth and, again, pushing and bringing themselves to the next step because, of course,
all right, here we
wants
go.
to be major champions, but only one team can lift the trophy. Right now, we're trying to see which team can go
big game
and
for
play for the
Furia.
crowd here in playoffs. Karmine Corp up 1-0 in the series here against Furia. We've got game 2.
K-Corp win this. This shit's over.
We appreciate your patience at home as we got game 2 ready to go. Furia trying to establish a rhythm against this KC team that marches to the beat of their own drum. Catch from Yan, he gets boxed out of the way. Vatira with the catch underneath, the reset, 29 boost, wants the bump, gives off the Drawley. Drawley just keeps that one
Bro,
low.
this car is so bad.
And a drop off, pop off the ramp.
Like, I can't believe
Back
he's
over to
still
Vatira.
rocking.
And here we go. We're kind of right back where we left
Like,
off.
I know he
It's a
bot
late
gates
shot,
once over
easily
it, but
denied, but the rebound not so easily saved.
That's a bad goal to give
Vatira was
up.
just eyeing it the entire time, right? He comes right off of that initial touch, turns in, sees Yan in a tough spot, and says,
I mean,
"I'll go
Yan's
right,
so
and I'll sink
awkward
in the
there.
first goal."
I can't lie.
An early strike here for Karmi
He
Corp.
tries to hit behind him, but Bonzi's just waiting for it.
Really
If he doesn't, he gets dunked.
And get out of this kind of hole that they've been stuck in defensively.
Oh, he's already in the air. Drawley looking for the.
Oh my God!
Vatira is ready to pick him apart.
That was fucking beautiful. Fake kickoff. Atto loves it to Drawley. Drawley, instead of shooting it, unselfish pass. Bonzi. Beautiful.
Just how they drew it up.
KC, they know that the playoffs are in their future. They're certainly playing like it right now. And Furia have not had an answer for it. We're already a minute.
Dude, I can't stop thinking about how we
But
literally
again, you
only
start
have
feeling the squeeze
NRG.
right about now.
Like
You only have one
tomorrow,
more
we're
life
just gonna have to
after
give
this
them
if you're
all of our
Furia.
energy, man.
Drafinho
Literally.
Gets boxed out of the play. Drawley's already downfield. In
Like,
stride.
take
Can't
my
put him on
legs
target,
or
but
something,
does get the
man.
boost steal. Vatira next up.
Do what you need.
Lifts it up
I'll do it for
high,
the team.
Trying to get Yan off the ball. And Yan, who has at one point was in a conversation for best player in the world, one of the best players in the world. A quiet game for him so far.
A little bit of confusion here in the midfield.
Yeah, I don't feel like. What's your guys' thoughts on
50's
Furia
kind of
this
going in
lane?
favor of Furia here. Atto with a
They
light
haven't
touch
had
trying
one
to throw off the
impressive win
offense,
yet.
but there's the infield pass to the shot top corner. But it's just not enough. Drafinho almost able to get Furia within one.
Nice little bump, or at least delay.
Lost Drafinho. Even Yan hasn't had a good land.
Drawley not going to get there.
They're
Yan
beating like
booms
the
it right
teams
back
that use like
downfield.
Virtus Pro
Still
and
really can't loosen the
like
grip of KC.
another
That touch might
team
do
like
it.
that.
Drafinho, quick around the corner. No pass though, immediately challenged. Yeah, try the quick hit. There's a demo as well. But it was actually KC picking up the demo in their own net on
They beat
Furia.
Wildcard and
As they
yeah,
hold the
Virtus
ball,
Pro.
and this is the most presence they've had in the blue half so far.
Yeah, I like how Drawley dealt with the pressure though. He recognized the situation. First, he
Dude,
tried to
if
go
NRG
and
makes
see
a
if he could
run
get some
tomorrow, the
demos.
crowd's gonna be
Didn't
fucking
work out,
nuts.
so then he took his own corner boost and kind of waited, knew that there was things happening off ball.
Hopefully.
Didn't rush the play. Instead, let the play come to him, and then was able to control the ball and really help Karmi Corp get out of that situation. So Karmi Corp, even up by 2 right now, they're not necessarily letting Furia dictate the pace. They're still playing their own game.
Hard hit on the sidewall. Vatira shortens it up on the ceiling. Lost avoids the bump. Can they dictate the rhythm? That's been difficult. Vatira chasing this down. Next up, Atto gets it across, and it's cleared out, but Vatira was ready.
Yeah, I like it again.
This is
Vatira
not a
being
good look for
aggressive on
Furia,
offense.
man.
He forces him to play it into the wall
At
because
all.
he knew Atto was there. But here's the pitch midfield. Drawley not able to get in contact with it.
We get
Again,
Nupo
destroying
versus
Karmi
Diaz
Corp. Even if
tomorrow?
they dive for the ball,
Who's
there's some
hyped
type
for
of
that?
intent behind it.
Drawley making him look silly there, slipping Furia through. Vatira deletes Lost behind. Yan has to buy that time.
No,
Drafinho,
apparently
nice
that's on
catch to
Saturday.
keep any rebounds away. And Lost just going to go with a hard hit, follow up 50.
Nobody?
But Drafinho's on the right side on the wing. Yan's playing third
Diaz
man,
will probably
and
get his
there's
ass
just
kicked.
no follow-ups from Furia. They're just having
That's
to
probably a
shot
4-2,
after shot.
4-1
Drawley
Nupo.
took another one and another quick hit here for Furia.
You're talking about no follow-up. Hold on, Drafinho trying to add a little bit of pressure. But yeah, you're right. There's no follow-up in Drawley. He put the ball high in the air. Then able to just follow it up for free. Furia taking their time, but they don't have the luxury of time right now.
There they go. Yan has a chance, sends it across over to Lost. Lost up to the ceiling. Drafinho trying to avoid Drawley, as impossible as of a task that is. And he's still on the ball.
Damn, man.
Low boost, but he has all the momentum. Furia in this final minute.
Furia just
are trying to
cannot
get
do
anything going.
shit.
Yeah, even Lost. He jumps in front of the play to see if he could get a demo. Can't make contact
Wow.
with this. Immediately go back. And now Furia playing from behind. No time left. Karmi Corp know
God,
exactly
you smell so
how
good,
Furia
Pete.
are going to try to
I
approach
just
this
left at my
game,
monitor
they're
and my
managing it
goodness am I
so
still.
well.
God bless you, you filthy
Atto
stinky shit stain.
Delays,
Oh yeah,
clear
AlphaKep
right
daddy.
back from Drafinho, and Vatira just flips
Lamona,
forward,
thank you for the 4
forcing
months.
Lost back quickly, and luckily for Lost,
Famous,
Vatira had
what up, bro?
no
Thank
power
you.
behind that shot, no boost to give it oomph. Yan getting downfield. Vatira got harassed, but avoids the bump. and it's no problem for K-Corp in game number 2. Furia are being taken off the pitch. The code deleted on the orange side. Jorfinho's gone as well. Less than 10 seconds left in game 2. And KC are trying to
How do you feel about disrespecting Twisted Minds? Fuck them, man.
Lost underneath, but
they
it
took
doesn't
out
matter,
Justin.
Daz. One more to go for Karmi Corp.
2-0 here as Karmi Corp
stand on that.
shut out Furia.
I'll go to war for my boys.
In game 2. And it was just
2-0
K-Corp entire game, which is very scary.
Reverse sweeping coming.
Because as much as you try to
Not
get
the way
involved, you're
Furia
limited
looks.
to 3 shots, and you
Is this
have to
3
deal with
3-0s?
Not only that, once Karmi Corp strike, they immediately
No,
followed up with a
Ultimates
kickoff
went to
goal,
game 5
and
overtime.
after that, you're just playing a game
last
where
series was 3-0. This is about to be a
it's
3-0.
they know what you're gonna do. Atto with 7 demos out of the team's 9, just suffocating the space from Furia.
Yeah, tweet about the Chronic
One
tweet.
goal in this series. Like you said, only 3 shots in this game, and that's so anti-Furia. They are known for their high-powered offense. They are known for being able to smother you. Like I was saying at the start of the series, Daz, I feel like that plays right into KC's hands because Furia love to play fast and they love to oppress
Tweeted,
you
I
with
apologize
speed,
for
but
my
KC
tweet
know
towards
what
Chronic.
you need
I
to
went
be
too
able
far
to
and
do
didn't
that.
think
And
before I
that's
posted.
the boost.
Hopefully
they
you
constantly put the
can
ball in
forgive me.
areas to let them take the canisters. They force you to play high, away from your boosts, and then you can't do anything. You have to manage your clears. You got to boom it away. Game number 3 is all Furia have left to stay alive in this tournament. Otherwise, they'll have an early exit, and Karmi Corp have to make a quick save.
Quick save. Furia want a hot start. But the demos still continue. That's another factor as well. The
What's
boost
the
and
lore?
the demos.
Right after Ultimate got knocked out.
To find any real semblance here.
He basically shit on he tweeted under Chronic's thing like shitting on him.
Jorfinho will knock it away. Vatira picks this one up. Good clearance midfield, and yeah, we use the last of his boost to try to keep it in play. Lost off the ceiling. Nice high touch off the back wall. Jorfinho plays it high, not able to get a good shot on, and Furia still trying to keep this play alive, but it's only a matter of time as Karmi Corp move upfield.
And gets losing that 50, but Vatira's winning 50s with low boost. He doesn't even need it. His timing is just too clean. And Furia constantly have to
Justin basically stole Reynolds' hard-earned spot at World and gave nothing in return. Bro,
and you need to
they
have,
still
like,
have,
a
they
good
placed the
shot
exact
to
same
follow up
place
with that initial,
as they did with
sending a man
Reynolds.
forward.
They act like they've lost in like
Furia.
fucking
They are trying to see if they
last
can get
play.
more physical here, but a clean beat and Vatira,
God.
clean shot, he actually almost got it just wide.
They're going to Worlds and they're going to see how they fucking do.
Last-second adjustments.
This is their first land playing together.
It's the one you are used to seeing Vatira sink in easily. Lost.
They were better
Has a
online
touch
with
off
Justin,
from the
I won't
midfield
lie.
line. They got to work a little harder than that.
They all play honestly like shit this
Karmi
lane.
Corp.
None of them
around
really
the
were
side.
good.
And another demo as well. Trying to stymie the rhythm. Lost with no boost, has to watch the ball go back. Jorfinho trying to keep it in. Lost, looking for someone to kill. And he's trying to get it across. Yan went somewhere, but not where the play was. Lost, forced to buy time.
We've got all EU, 3 EU teams and 1 SAM team waiting in the playoffs, but only one of the respective regions can fully join the other.
2 MENA teams as well, and Karmi Corp would love to go.
This is an ass beating, folks. Furia literally
Look at
can't
the
even get the
lane.
ball.
Vatira off the wall. You saw Lost. He was predicting
Furia
the shot
is
to
gonna
come
be
through.
out
By the time he was able to recover
and not play in
Atto
front of the
right
crowd.
over his head into the top corner, and Karmi Corp has set the clock that Furia racing against time if they want to stay alive in the major.
That's got to be frustrating. Your first defender gets scooped out of the play by Trolley. 2 commit from KC, but Furia can't find any purchase behind the ball.
Man, a lot of teams just
avoids
didn't
one.
show up at
And
all
gets
this
shut down
weekend.
again. KC
Like
are on
straight
top
up.
of it. And Lost, not the touch you're looking
Furia
for. From him, who
didn't
has
show
performed
up.
So well. for
SSG
Furia in
didn't
recent
show up.
In recent times, in
I
recent
won't
memory.
lie. Gen G didn't
You
show
know what
up.
they say, you're only as good
Ultimate
as your
showed up
last
day
result
1.
in Rocket League.
Didn't show up
And
today.
So far, Furia. Wow. It's not the result they're looking for.
Lost bumped Atto, but Atto still got a piece of that. If Atto didn't make contact, it could have been
Who
a
else
chance there
am
for
I
Furia to
missing?
score. It'll go by the wayside. Yan throwing that toward net. Easy save from Vatira.
I don't know. None of those teams
Karmi
showed
Corp
up.
bringing this one back into the midfield as Drawley picks up this one. Can he get it
I'm
under
gonna say
him? No,
NA didn't
Yan
show up. They
bringing it
went
off to the
3-1.
side.
You act like they fucking
Furia
didn't even
doing
win.
a good job at least keeping things close here in the midfield, but sometimes the ball gets away
Is this
from
a
him.
perfect
That last
sweep
man
now?
back is under a lot of pressure.
I mean, Daz, we're talking
Jorfinho
about
scored in game
almost
1.
10 minutes of scoreless gameplay here. for Karmine Corp, and maybe even plus that a little bit, as Furia had scored early in
Deck
game
Twitter
1,
PSHH.
and since then they haven't sniffed the blue net. That challenge, we may as well not have been a Furia player there. Atto puts it on target. No, it's not. It's off the post. Could have been insurance, but instead lost. Well, I thought you might have
You
had
think SSG Ultras and Gen G will be on the same
gets
plane?
another clear, more time.
Yeah, because they all live and are going to the
losing
same
control
place.
of the ball, losing possession, and also still losing the game. Things not in favor of Furia at this moment. Time not on their side as well. They're fighting tooth and nail to see if they can break down the blue wall, but it's looking impenetrable. Drawley with control. Drawley with a good 50 over to the side. Here's Vatira looking to keep this in play. Karmine Corp still have Furia stuck in the orange half.
Furia are getting demos, but their demo timing is off. They're basically negligible for Karmine Corp. Happy to respawn, reload, and fire up again. 50 seconds left.
What the fuck?
You've lost some space. You might have a chance. Reset through one. But could not.
Why did he respond to my tweet? Oh shit! You know the guy that goes, that give my post, he responded to it.
Flip reset, Drawley and Eric clear to Drafinho, and it's really Yan who gets the bump on Addo, rotating back home to keep the net open. 44 seconds to go, and we're tied.
Finally, the timing on the bumps, on the demos. And now the kickoff. Drafinho avoids one.
Bro, his YouTube videos used to crack me
double
up.
Tap, but nobody's around for Furia waiting for a pass. Will it ever come? Drawley certainly won't make it. And now Drafinho, Yan together. Hard hit across, but the corner boost is protected by
You go to a gym.
20 seconds left in regulation.
Furia fought this far. They finally broke in the scoring drought, but is it going to matter?
Would you look at that?
They'll have to worry
Would you
about
look at
another
that?
kickoff play if this heads into
Yeah.
OT. Looking to end it in regulation. Drafinho on
How
the
do you
ball.
find that
Final
tweet?
10.
I don't know.
Vatira plays it into the corner. Are Karmine Corp going to keep this one up? Drawley looking to end it. Drawley!
Oh!
Drawley!
Nice, nice, Furia!
He activates the target.
Monty pops it out.
Fires the rocket launcher.
They weren't ready for the counter shot. Yan was just stunned.
3 seconds until the playoffs.
One more kickoff here. Furia are going to have to keep this up and get possession. It goes over their heads. It hits the ground.
Wow.
And Karmine Corp on to the playoffs.
An absolutely insane
Wow.
Swiss stage. Top
K-Corp are going to have Team Secret in
The
the
day
lower.
by Titan. Thanks for
Their
the watch
first
party
match is
and
against
follows
Team Secret, who just took down Ultimate and went to Game 5 versus K-Corp earlier.
They
4 EU teams get in the top 4.
against Furia.
Wow,
and
man.
complete the European sweep.
Wow.
All 4 European teams making it to the playoff stage.
K-Corp's been down, but they are not out. And that's a danger to
No, it's for
everyone
top
else
6.
in the
Did I say top 4? I
competition.
meant top 6.
Things are
They're
only
in
gonna
top.
get
They're playing
more
them in
heated
top 8 for top
as
6.
the major continues.
I don't think anybody who wasn't biased had Team Secret going to the playoffs and Furia not. There wasn't a single.
Well
honest
done
bracket
to one of
out
my
there
mods right
that
there.
had that result. I don't even think.
Yo,
many
he
people
needs
had
to
Falcons
close
and
up his
Twisted
little
Minds
video games
with
and come
that
on my
result.
chat.
Also, both MENA seeds are in. All 4 European
It's been a
teams
tough day
are
holding it
in.
down, man.
Only one
It's been a
North
tough day holding it
American
down,
team in the playoffs. Absolutely insane 2 days of Rocket League.
Check
You
the
really
bracket.
can't
Let me look.
write it here. We think we peaked. We think it can't get any crazier, but it always finds a way to one-up itself. Absolutely insane stuff. We're going to close out the day, head over to the desk. I can't wait for the playoffs tomorrow. We'll see you then.
We'll get there in a second, but first we got to talk to Vatira because I think you guys have earned it. A long day, but you finally made it through. Breathe.
Yeah, it's been a pretty long day.
Just tuning in, who
we
does
woke
Justin
up at
play
like 7
tomorrow?
a.m. because we were the first match and we are the last match too. So yeah,
Fuck
it was a
you.
pretty long day.
That's it, yeah, and I think, again, to confirm, I think you guys have not gone to a Swiss round 5
There's no
before.
point even time for that.
Maybe break it down, what was going on? Is it just harder teams? Was it you guys not finding your stride?
Karmine
Teams
Corp
are
play
playing really
Twisted
well
Minds
this time.
tomorrow. Karmine
But
Corp
I
already
also
beat
think
them.
that we
Secret
did
got
something
Gentle
wrong.
Mates.
Like most
NRG,
of the games
Vitality,
we were
Falcons
watching
Dig.
them and we were playing well. Like we are not playing bad, but we were always making like some stupid decision that were making us awkward.
Yeah, and that sucks because you're like, you want to play perfect, especially knowing that, okay, you still have more games to go. Now at this point, you've got through. Do you feel like you're in a good spot? I ask this to every team because I think it's important. Every team is still trying to get better as the weekend goes. Do you feel like you're in a good spot, or is tonight
it's pretty much a bunch of
grind?
rematches, literally.
No, I think tonight we're gonna rest. We're gonna rest a lot because we played a lot today. But yeah, I think this day, you know, when you're in 2-2, you need to play round 5. Like, it's a lot of stress.
Yeah, you need a good sleep tonight.
And like honestly, with this roster, we never been in that difficult, you know. So yeah, you know, when you're major champ, it's a pretty hard. So I think we're just gonna like rest well and prepare really well for tomorrow.
Yeah, and I think I got confirmation on who you're playing. Do you want to know now? Yeah, because I think it was Twisted Minds is what I heard. Twisted Minds. How do you feel about that matchup?
Honestly, they're a pretty good team. So yeah, we will see tomorrow. We will just focus on ourselves and we will try to get better for tomorrow.
Right now, and I also want to get your thoughts on. I'm gonna ask the Dusties too, but I want to get your thoughts on North America. They came with a lot of hope here, but going into it, there's 4 European teams and only 1 North American team going into the top 8. How do we feel about the North American region right now?
Honestly, I think they trolled a bit.
Oh no!
Ultimates were like 2-0 in Swiss and they finished 2-3, so it's pretty hard for NA region.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know I love to ultimate.
Yeah.
They take it bad, but at the end of the day, we're qualified and they're not. So.
That is very true. Hey, well, hopefully you can continue that run through again. You guys, of course, the favorites coming into this tournament. Hope the pressure's not too much. You guys can deliver for all your fans out there. Congratulations on making the weekend.
Thank you.
There it is, and that is it for the day. I'm gonna walk over. I said I'm gonna ask the desk.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I feel like the life was sucked out of us
North
today.
America walking in with 1 team. NRG, we expected them.
Yeah.
But yeah, that kind of hurts the region, doesn't it?
I do appreciate it though, because it shows how hard our job is. Because Vatira, like in an interview in Europe, said that the Europe top 4 was worse than the NA top 4, and he was clearly wrong. So maybe he's good at Rocket League, not good at being on the desk. So that's at least
I got a bone to pick with you though, Leaf. Like,
what's up?
I mean, Vatira just played for his tournament life. He's out here trying to win a major, and you're asking him about minor regions. Ooh, let me get your thoughts on North America. Like, you want to ask him about USA too? Like, let's get the full Vatira breakdown on FUT Esports while we're at it. Come on.
What? Foot just caught a jab as well.
He's a big proponent of the
region. I guess Foot caught a jab.
I mean, it is what it is. I don't know what to tell you, man.
I mean, the more things change, the more they stay the same. And
there's one team remaining, and it's they're still the backbone of the region for a reason. I mean, it's just listen. Everybody shows up tomorrow, and then when they go center, you know who they're gonna be rooting for. They're probably gonna be rushing the store to go. If they don't have the merch, they're probably gonna go buy the merch because listen, now it's gotta be an orange wave in the stands because you gotta root for one team and one team only, and they know who the 3 letters are. It used to be 2, now 3.
I mean, getting out of a Swiss, you know, those first 2 wins are easy, and North Americans really good at getting the first 2 wins. It's that pesky 3rd one that'll get you there, right? And I mean, you said when you said like we lost Carmine Corps. The big news of day 1 was Carmine Corps losing to the Ultimates. Ultimately getting eliminated down there in the final at the end. That
bad day to be an NA fan.
I'm pointing on this graphic. There's so much.
But we did say that day 1, it's great to be 2-0, but you got to get the job done back-to-back days. The Ultimates did not do that. Fury as well is a big upset to be in that bottom 8. So what a crazy Swiss. The craziest Swiss we have ever had.
It was,
hey, man.
It was a one for the ages.
I mean, if I had to have one team in it, I would want NRG.
Bracket, you heard Leaf kind of spoiling it there, or giving it.
We got K-Corp Twisted Minds to start the day. Gentlemate Secret. Vitality NRG Dig Falcons.
Playing NRG.
No, not good.
Dignitas playing
NRG lost to Vitality today.
Really bad in rematches when it comes to a playoff.
That's Furia. They're only bad with Furia. That's Monkey Moon going up against NRG boys. I don't know if they're figuring them out yet. My goodness. Listen, there's gonna be a lower bracket run. There it is.
But the one thing I love
about to be Lex Luthor.
The one thing I love in this whole playoff bracket, we have 4 European teams. None of them are playing each other. They're all playing a different region, so all international yet again.
And additionally, if you've never seen one of these brackets before, the upper matches there are double elim, basically. So if you lose, you drop to the lower quarterfinals. If you win, you advance to the semifinals there. So Vitality playing NRG tomorrow, not an elimination match.
Man. What time do the matches start tomorrow? 10 a.m.
So we'll see them having at least 2 lives. Those other 2, though, you got to win. Twisted Minds has to beat Carmine Corps. Carmine Corps has to beat Twisted Minds. Excuse me. Let me put it the correct way around here. If they want to stay alive in
Tomorrow
the bracket.
starts at 11.
There's a lot on the line. So the last qualifier standing.
Tomorrow doesn't start till 11 a.m. Eastern.
They are locked. Last chance qualifiers, like the seeds might change based on seeding
11
points,
EDT.
but the 4 regions that will get a last chance qualifier tournament, Europe, North America,
the pre-show
MENA,
starts
and
at
SAM. Those 4 regions will get
the pre-show
one
starts
extra
at like
team
10
to the World Championship.
It's
Those
10.
4 teams will have to play in the
1v1. Where's the 1v1 at?
The 4 teams, I believe it's TSM, Virtus
Oh no, the
Pro,
1v1's not between the
Gen
the
G
series.
by 1 single point. They're behind Space Station Gaming. And
Doors open at 10.
Can't they? Oh, and Foot.
Yeah, so that means it starts
those
at
will be
11.
the 4 teams in the play-in versus those LCQ champions to try and make it to the main event of the World Championship.
We'll have a games video on that on
Chat, are
YouTube.
drops still on, or did they turn them off?
There's going to be a lot. There is going to be more.
They probably turned them off.
Between the end of the Raleigh Major and the beginning of the World Championship for RLCS, but those will be online.
They turned them off? Fuck y'all, Rocket League. What's your guys' fucking problem, man?
To play in those 4 regions that Gibbs was just talking about there. Back to Raleigh, though. We got 8 teams remaining. We will play the 4 quarterfinals you saw tomorrow in
Yeah,
this
what's
order.
your guys'
These 4
thoughts on
matches
today,
will be
man?
going down, as well as the 1v1 international grand finals between
The 1v1
North
is
America
halfway through
and
the
Middle
day.
East North African regions. The winner
So
of which
the
will
matches
advance
start at
to
11
play
a.m.
Moxie,
tomorrow,
the
so I'll
French
probably go
champ-
live around like 9 tomorrow. 9 a.m.-ish. Oh, man, chat. That was a little rough, I can't lie. That sucks. Hey, man, I'm going to be positive, though, because that's what we do around here. Not upset at all. You know what that means? That means tomorrow we're going to fight and we're going to be even better. We have NRG, and I wouldn't want it any other way. Play ranked. Do you guys want me to hop on ranked? I want to play some Pro 6-mans. Hey, fellas, thanks for all the love today, man. I seriously appreciate it. You guys are insane. Thank you for all the subs, all the follows. We've been live almost 11 hours. I'm going to chill, eat some food, and probably fucking lay down, man. But thank you guys seriously for all the love today, man. I seriously appreciate it. Thank you for all stopping in, making this all possible. It has been an incredible day. I will be live again tomorrow, probably like 9 a.m.-ish or so. But thank you guys again seriously for all the love, man. I appreciate it, okay? Have a fantastic night. Enjoy your day. Stay safe. If you're going out, Uber, all that shit, right? Don't do some dumb shit. And I appreciate it, guys, man. Thanks for all the love. I appreciate it, all right? I will see you guys all tomorrow for another one. And we got NRG left. We're not done yet. We're not fucking done. We're not done!